Practice.
Um, we're going to do this one first, and we're going to move to them real quick.
In the darkness we stand, waiting for the steps to return. Undaunted even though the storm comes, we stand tall in defiance. Here we wait, your rival to meet, even one against two. Will not waver in the determination that falls. We stand here, will not submit even alone.
Look at this fool. Uh, he's in a bed with a dog. They calling him a baby. He's a baby, a madman, a kooky, a crazy, and he's always texting.
One against two we face, until the last drop of blood.
Okay, cool. They got there's actually two or three of them that I was rocking to. I can't even lie. Let me see if I can find those really quickly. Um, Let me see. And you could
Whoa,
tell they
what's
was
that?
focusing on black people, black and brown people, black people in particular. Okay. I don't think that's it. Let me see. Um, well, I'm not sure what that is right there. Okay. Mm. For the rockers.
آتش در آسمان شب می سوزد. پله های فولادی شروع به کوبیدن می کنند.
We're gonna find the diss tracks, y'all. The diss track, okay? The goddamn diss tracks is what I'm looking for. And it's crazy. Okay. Um, let's see if I can find it. It's it's almost like wood. The beat is hot. Had me rocking and shit. Um, and it's a new one. It look apparently they look like they've been doing diss tracks for a minute, which I did not know. Um, Who is this? No, I want to go see the actual discharge. I know where to go get it from. Hold on. I know it's on here, but I'm just not. Let's see. No, I don't think this is not it. And look at this page have them all. It had to be recent. No, this is not it. Yeah, look. Boom, boom. Welcome to the land. Oh man. Man, look like they're using the same one. I'm looking for the diss tracks. Hold up. Look, look, it had to have been recent because it's about what he just, so maybe they haven't posted it yet. Um, Let me go here. My history. Boom Boom is good. Um, Give me a second and let me find what I'm looking for. Because we gotta talk about this. And it's what we all should be talking about because now not only is the here we go. Here we go. Um,
Hi,
Not only is it affecting us through gas prices and food, apparently, but like this man right now is threatening to kill a whole civilization of people. And a lot of people are acting like this is not a real thing, you know?
laden threat to the country's infrastructure on Easter Sunday.
Yep, our man-child president posted an unhinged rant aimed at Iran on
I don't think this is.
posted the video, which is a war crime, and Iran dropped this diss track in response.
Yeah, you blew the bridge, posted the video proud. Power plants next. Stone Age talk out loud. Watch this. What? War crime. War crime. War crime.
They are war crimes.
Down, civilians cry. Trump on truth, social flexing while they die. Power plants next.
Yes.
Blackouts in the night. Stone Age threat. Great Persia still shines bright. You split the bridge in flames. Smoke filling up the sky. Posted the video laughing, showing off your
We
stripes.
killed civilians. He is laughing.
Turn off all the lights, dragging us to Stone Age with your illegal might. But Great Persia rises history on our.
Okay, for those of you who are not paying attention, first of all, like it's been amazing to me. I've been stressed out. I'm having problems with, I guess, with my stomach again, which probably my hernia, but I think it's mostly the stress, right? I don't think people understand where we are right now. And it's easy to overlook where the fuck we are, right? But am I shocked about where we are? No. What I am shocked about is that people are online acting like this shit ain't happening. So we have spoken about like over there by Sharon, because I know if I do it over here, people don't want to hear it. A lot of like y'all want to hear me crack jokes and shit like that, and us have fun and argue back and forth about crazy shit and how we feel about this, men and women, women and men kind of shit. But the reality is what's fucking me up, right? We watched this man go to Venezuela and kill motherfuckers on their soil. And when we had the conversation over there about Sharon, there was dumbass niggas on this bitch, right? Who was like, yeah, we gotta go take it. We gotta go take it. And then before that, like last year, right? Last year when people was like, yeah, we the biggest and baddest and the best military ever to exist. And that is an American thing to say. But it's not reality. And so I think people were shocked when I was up there and I was saying, well, yeah, but that's not true. They're like, yeah, bomb, we're the biggest, we're the best. And I'm like, nah, but it's not fucking true. Now, I explained why it's not true. Even hubby and I had a discussion about it. But you gotta understand. We understand, right? I understand that Americans, uh, we are given information, and whether it's true or not, they give it to us like it's true, and then we believe it. But for those of us who have eyes, who have been to other places, who paying attention to what's going on around the world, right? When I'm looking, when I've been places, I'm like, well, damn. Like I'm actually shocked how people brag about being in America, but you could go to another country and they shit is make our shit look like shit. They shit make our shit look like shit. And then we come back home and we be like, I'm proud to be an American. Yes, I'm proud. I'm proud to be free. I'm proud that, other countries look to us as a part of the UN to be the military. Now you got to understand, we are in the UN, right? We're part of the UN, and our military, we have agreed to be the militant, right? The military people for a lot of countries, right? So they, in return, they give us access. We become a partner, right? So we have partnerships with other countries. Now, think about this. We the biggest and baddest because our army can be anywhere within 48 hours. But that can only happen with our whom partners. That's the only way that's going to happen. We have military bases around the world, and they are not on our soil. They are on other people's soil. Now, would you allow another country military to be on your soil? Will we allow Russia to have a base on our soil? Hell no, we wouldn't. Right? Is there any other country with a military base on our soil? Hell no, they do not. The most they get is some consulate, right? Where their people can go in case something happens and they need, you know, if they run into some problems. And they give them that little property. But they don't have no military base. But we do. And why? Because that is the deal that America, through many decades of, you know, having what we call partners. Partners. And we said, hey, you don't have to build a military, because a part of our partnership is you're going to give me this spot right here, and we're going to sit our military right there, and our military going to be your military, right? We will fight with you, for you in a lot of cases. We're going to help train you. We're going to do this together. Decades of that. And that's why we could be anywhere around the world in 48 hours. Boots on the ground. Because we have bases around the globe. Germany, right? The UK, we have bases all around Korea, Lebanon. We could go on and on and on. So although we're here, right? The US, the Americas, right? But we have bases. We have bases in the Middle East and all around this country, all around this globe. But when they were saying, yeah, bomb, we the biggest, we the best, we the da 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 da, I was like, but you gotta understand, you got a man who isn't in office yet, who's about to get in office, who don't play well with others. They don't like him. They don't like him. And he don't play well with others. Y'all forgot his first term. This man went to meet the queen, right? We don't have a queen, but they have a queen over there in England. And you know, he was invited, and y'all didn't see how he treated her, to where when I forgot who got married. One of the queen people got married over there, and they didn't even invite our president of the United States. They invited Oprah and many other well-known actresses and actors and you know um just a lot of good people with good standing and things like that. And they did not invite the president of the United States. He went to a UN meeting. Now this was years ago when his first term. And as he was there, right, all the men who have the same power he has, he just has it in the US. They have that power in their country. They all met up in another country to have a meeting, and he pushed other men out the way and jumped in front. This is what this man did in his first term. He was an embarrassment to this country around the globe. And fucking idiots, lots of black men, y'all thought that was cool. Now the reason I bring this up, because I was just watching a video over there by looked like Genesis did it, but it looked like she probably was um what is it called when other people are live, you're on their panel and you go live too. I forget what it's called. I've never done it before. But look like that's what she's doing, right? But it's on her channel. I'm looking at it from my channel because I'm subscribed to her. I do support her. And so therefore, when I saw that she had something done, and it looks like it was 2 weeks ago, but I just got the notification today. That is crazy. I'm not lying. I just got the notification today that Genesis put something up. And I'm looking at it on my TV right now, and it says it was done 2 weeks ago. I just noticed that. But the title is Jay Prince for President versus Trey, the Truth Teller. Can Pookie show top tier a new trick? So I was interested. I'm like, well, what the hell happened? I didn't even know Jay Prince knew Trey, the Truth Teller. I didn't even know, right? So I decided to go look over there. And I'm looking at it. And the truth is, it looked like it's 3 hours. I started in from the beginning, and I'm an hour and 15 minutes in. It looks like that's when Trey comes up. Now, I wasn't, I'm working, I'm not feeling well, and I'm looking, it's on my TV, so I was mainly listening. And then I started hearing Chicago Rilla. Who else is up there? Can't really see because they to the side. Either Man and who else? Chicago Rilla, Either Man, and somebody else. I can rewind. It's on my TV. When they started speaking about people who are leaders. And I'm listening, I'm thinking, what the fuck? Right? But before I get that, let's continue listening to this shit right here though. These motherfuckers had me rocking, right? Y'all know I gotta stop it every once in a while because, first of all, I'm playing content from one person who reviewing somebody else's content You see what I'm saying? And then it's now I'm making it into my content. And that's why I can't just play it all the way through. But I forgot all about the song when I started talking. Mhm. Because we're gonna talk about what's going on in America and why we should be really, really concerned. And not even if something doesn't happen to make things worse, um, which if somebody don't do nothing about that man, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. But uh even for the future, the I think this man is here for a fucking reason. Okay. To show just how easy it is for somebody to come in and become a fucking king, to rip not only America up, but this man is not just fucking destroying us, he's destroying others. And I'm gonna tell you the importance of this. And for you MAGA heads, you are dumb motherfuckers. For you conservatives, you are just as dumb as the MAGA motherfuckers, right? Because you watched and you saw. Just because you're a conservative don't mean you need to be a MAGA, somebody who go with the president, everything he says and does, even when you know it's not right. And for you non-voters, welcome to high gas prices, bitch. And listen, uh, and welcome to everything else you're gonna get. Because we got 3 more years of this. And baby, this is only we just reached year one. Year one. The idea that people have convinced you that your vote means nothing and that they're two sides of the same coin. That's what y'all been saying. Oh, I gotta pick one of two evils. Are you serious? Last time gas prices went up like this, it was a market crash, a bubble that was uh, greedy people, corporations, and shit, right? Trying to make the most money they can at everybody's apparel. And it's up to the government to go and fix that. But then as soon as the government wants to step in to make sure that shit don't happen, guess what happens? The corporations start putting out, get rid of big government. We need less government, less government, less government. And then y'all start screaming, yeah, less government, less government, less government. And then they back down because that's what Congress, they're supposed to go with the will of the people, right? So they back down away from it. And then here we are with them convincing you that it's okay for them to become as rich as they want to. And we can just become poor as we want to. They've eliminated the whole middle class. That's been done a long time ago. Oh, don't let them confuse you, baby, and think, oh, you the middle class. Because, yeah, I mean, most of us would be considered middle class. And yet, they don't feel like it, does it? If you don't get a paycheck, if you get sick for a week, your ass in trouble. Like most Americans. Be sick for a month, end up with cancer, which is something that also corporations have caused in this country by dumping their waste products in our water. Yeah, I know. We can act like this shit ain't happening. You can act like right now there are recalls for food that we buy, and they recall the shit well after you have cooked it and eaten it. These companies don't give no fucks about you. They will know that something is wrong with what their product, and they will let people buy their shit. They will make their money. They know they're not gonna get many returns. Why they not gonna get many returns? Because by the time anybody catch anything about it, it will be gone. Most people will have eaten it, feeding it to their family members. Yeah. And they can do it and do it. They don't get punished. And even if they get punished, they got to give money and nothing else. Nobody goes to jail. Nothing happens to these people by killing people with their products. But you know why that is? Yeah, it's because you say you don't want government involvement. Who else gonna go and punish them and put them in jail? You gonna do it? Individuals not gonna do it. It's gonna be the government that does it. But you don't have an understanding. You don't have an understanding that we the people are the government. They're supposed to go by our will. And once you forgot about it, then now you get anybody up on Capitol Hill doing what the hell they want to do. And they will do whatever it takes for them to keep the job. But guess what? They can't keep the job without your vote. But guess what? You don't vote. And therefore, they just got to get their people to go and vote for them. Even if every American decided not to vote at all, you would have not done anything. For the people who've been talking about, well, I'm not going to participate. We let them earn our vote. And we're thinking, why would they have to earn your vote? The way you speaking about it, the way you saying you haven't made yourself be important enough, your vote important enough until the women did it years ago, like Obama time. That's when they realized the importance of the black vote. But they're not talking about all the black vote, right? They mostly talk about the black women's vote. Just imagine if we all came together as far as voting, no matter who you vote for. It don't matter if you vote for the Republicans or the Democrats. But if they knew that your vote matters, they will try to get you to vote on their side. Y'all mad because y'all say the Democrats automatically think they gonna get it. Well, yeah. For the black woman, yeah, because we're listening, we're paying attention. And for the black men who are also listening, paying attention and understand, he also going with the Democrats. It makes sense. The others, they've not offering not a goddamn thing to us. And even if they don't offer it directly to us, like for some reason, black people, we want it directly to us. You can only do that with your power. Somebody convinced you that you have to have money, but you don't. You just have to have your vote, your voting block. That's it. And then you let these people know, hey, you taking money from these lobbyists? They better be to vote the way we the people want you to vote. And if it's not, well, you better take that money and do what the hell you gonna do with it, but you better vote the way we tell you to vote. And you could go and see how they vote with everything, because that's the way it is. And y'all let other non-educated people about the system convince you how the system works. I'm tired of arguing with old ass niggas about how the system works. I'm tired of hearing about y'all say why we can't drill our own oil here in our country. Oh my God, like do you like how many times you gotta be told? Motherfuckers up there talking about drill, baby, drill, baby, drill, drill, baby. What the are they drilling for? Do you not understand that when we drill our own oil, it is to sell it to another country? Oh, you probably saying, well, bomb. Huh. Well, wait a minute. If we need the oil, why are we selling the oil? Because the oil that we drill in this country is not the oil that we use. The oil that we drill in this country is not the oil that we use in our gas tanks. We don't use our oil. Motherfuckers been yelling. See, that's how we knew that those who followed Trump, you're dumb motherfuckers. You're dumb. You're dumb. Man, you're so goddamn drill, baby, drill. All I got to see when we drill oil, we drilling it to sell it. We don't have the refineries to process our oil into the type of oil that we can use. It's not beneficial to us. So when we're drilling just to sell it to other people. I've been having these arguments all this week, you know what I'm saying, with non-black people. Cause man, I don't give a damn about them white people, you know what I'm saying? The ones who like to think they know shit, they dumb as hell. Right now, we have a president who about to start World War III. And we can essentially say he has, on the behalf of a country that even we don't give no fucks about what the hell they talking about. Do you not understand what they're trying to do? They're trying to bring the end of the world here on earth. Did you not know that? In their biblical times, where they get in charge and shit like that, y'all need to go and read about that. But when people say the end is near, the end is near, the end is near, they've been saying that for as long as I can remember. My parents say they've been saying it as long as she can remember. My grandparents say they've been saying it for as long as she can remember. And we could go on and on and on. But there's always been a group of people who are waiting for that. They want that. They say the Savior is coming and they want that to happen. Because they've been promised a few things. It depends on what religion you're talking about and who it is. Some of them have been promised that, hey, they're going to get some wives who are going to be virgins and da, 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 da. And then we got the ones who say they're going to be in power and be in control and be kings and things of, man, it's just a lot. Anyway, here we go. Let's get back to this so we can vibe to this beat there.
Is a war crime, and Iran dropped this diss track in response.
Yeah, you blew the bridge. Posted the video proud. Power.
This man blew up the bridge. We don't know why he blew up the bridge. He proudly said it. He killed some people who was having picnics. Regular civilians. Regular civilians is out. Like right now, let's say you go walking in the park and somebody drop a bomb right near the park, and you and whoever you with and people surrounding you are dead. That's what they did. And this man bragged about it. Trump did that.
Plans next. Stone Age talk out loud. Watch this. What? War crime. War crime. War crime.
They are war crimes.
Bridge down, civilians cry. Trump on truth, social flexing while they die. Power plants next,
Yes.
blackouts in the night. Stone Age threat.
He bragging about bringing the civilization down in the night. He's saying blowing them away by blowing up their power plants. That's what this song is saying, because that is exactly what he told these people.
Great Persia still shines bright. You split the bridge in flames. Smoke filling up the sky. Posted the video laughing, showing off your strike.
We killed civilians. He is laughing.
Turn off all the lights, dragging us to Stone Age with your illegal might. But Great Persia rises, history on our side. Ancient empire strong, we never hide. True social warrior, keyboard criminal. Every strike you drop, we multiply the missile. War crime, war crime, war crime. Bridge down, civilians cry. Trump on true social flexing while they die. Power plants next, blackouts in the night. Stone Age threat. Great Persia still shines bright.
Yet again, I can't help but groove to these songs.
Defense. We own the fight.
War crimes, yes.
Yep, but why stop at one war crime? Which brings us to Trump's Easter F-bomb rant that I am sure you've seen by now. But Trump said that he would now attack more bridges and throw in some power plants just to up the civilian suffering. And Iran just dropped this brand new
Just to he want to blow up other bridges and shit for the civilians to suffer. That's like if they mad at Trump and they decide to just blow up any little thing around the U.S. just to get at him. Now, I don't know if y'all know about war, but that is a war crime. There's rules and regulations to war. And I hear black men talking about there's no rules to fight. You can't strike me and then affect how I respond. Oh, yes, 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 you can. That's some dumbass shit that y'all started to say. But all your motherfucking life, you knew that, hey, you can only fight with the amount of force that somebody give you. Like, for instance, if I come and take something off your desk and you stand up and punch me, who is in trouble? You or I? Well, you are, because I didn't touch you, right? If I laugh and crack a joke at you and you come and you decide you want to shoot at me or even fight me, who's at fault? Well, the person who took that I laughed or cracked a joke and now you want to do physical violence. Yeah, that is against the law. And if you're teaching your kids the shit that I hear you motherfuckers say online in this space, y'all children are in fucking trouble, which they probably are already. Your children out here wilding out already. And it's sad because you may be the ones who created that shit. So in order to hide what he did with the Epstein files, this man has gone into Venezuela, grabbed some motherfuckers, claiming that they brought drugs in this country, even though he released and pardoned a man who we know for a fact was bringing drugs in this country, who wouldn't even have to go to that country to grab up. So we know it ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn drugs. I haven't been hearing about no fentanyl in a while. Okay? Talking about fentanyl is all he did. Fentanyl, fentanyl, fentanyl. Then he talked about the illegals, until the way how he handled this shit, the American people don't like it. Because, see, you as an American, you can laugh and hee-hee, like I've had niggas on this panel laugh and hee-hee about how they treat them and they shouldn't be here. So ICE should continue until ICE stop their ass and then they realize, wait a minute. I stopped you and you don't like it. Even the MAGA people getting stopped by ICE. Because them motherfuckers who they hired, they hired them January 6ers. Them motherfuckers are doing what the fuck they want to do. Because they're allowed to. So now all we hear is Iran, around, right? For what? What did they do us? Nothing. We had to deal with them. We had an actual deal with them. Them people create what they was creating to make money. When everybody sat at the table and they said, nah, this is what we do because this is how we gonna make our money for our country. Our country need money too. And then there was a deal made where, okay, this is what we're gonna do. This is how we're gonna do this. And Trump came in and wiped that shit away. He wiped everything that Obama did, everything that he could wipe away, he wiped away. That's what happened. Okay. And now here we are because Israel, right? They want to be in charge. They want to be in charge over there. They want to be the head cheese. That's what they want. And since we've been backing them now, we've been backing them for quite a while, but we're not supposed to be getting in no wars on their behalf. It was one thing we getting them supplies and shit, which we need to go back and look at those old deals we made, how long they've been in place, and what are they still in place for? What are we getting in place of these deals? Remember, Trump said that's what he was gonna do. Trump said, "Hey, we've been in these deals with these people too long," and all it took them to do was meet, and Trump was willing to give them everything they wanted. I guess all they had to do is give them a few $1 million, huh? I guess that's all it took. A few million, maybe $1 billion. And now the whole America who wanted new deals so we could back out of some of this shit. Okay. Anyway, here go the next. Let's get the next one.
Diss track today to show how absolutely evil that is to even propose, let alone to do.
Power plant day. Bridge day. You scared of the pictures? Power plant day. Bridge day. Open the fucking straight or you'll be living in hell. Censor the satellites. How what we did to your bases. You're losing your mind and you're losing this war. Face it. You tweet like a madman, threatening power plants and bridges. Praise be to Allah. You sound unhinged, you bitch. You want us living in hell, but you're the one scared of the sky. Begging every satellite company to hide what we did to your guys. 17 bases hit, C-130 and Blackhawks gone. 100 million wasted just to save one pawn. Now you're blocking the photo so the world doesn't see how bad little Iran fucked up your military. Power plant, bridge day. Open the fucking straight or you'll be living in hell.
Those are Trump's
Censor the
words.
satellites, how what we did to your bases. You're losing your mind and you're losing this war. Face it.
And they do seem to be
Sacred
censoring the
defense.
satellite images.
We still standing. You censoring the sky.
They are still standing. You're right.
Yep, Iran stands.
Damn, I missed that whole one because my son called me. But these people are roasting the hell out of Trump. But they're letting the American people also know what the hell is going on, just in case a lot of people are missing what's going on. Like, I don't know if any of y'all follow Truth Social, wherever he do his, what you call him. I do not, but I do follow people who keep me abreast to what is going on. I don't listen to Fox News at all. I don't give a shit what they got to say because I can show you where these people have twisted everything. They will lie on his behalf and everything. And some of y'all look at Fox News, the ones who got sued, by the way, for millions of dollars for lying. And they had to admit that they are not a news source, that they are an entertainment channel. That is what they were standing on. They was like, well, nah, well, people shouldn't listen to us because we don't have to get the facts because we are entertainment channel. We are entertainment network. But people don't know that because the way they came off Fox News, originally they was actually giving news in certain states. They actually are giving news, right? My husband go to the news every morning, and I'll be looking at that shit to get the weather. It should be Fox News. Now, that be the local networks. The local networks, right? They're going to tell you the weather and shit in your area. But see, I don't trust none of them no longer. Because I realize that you may have your local in the morning network who you listen to, but then later in the day you end up with the other trash ass shit and they will tell you all kinds of shit. And the main one they were saying is fake news. Now they are the news, but they were saying fake news. Now they are the fake news. Now you got to understand that for those of you who believe that Trump was telling truth, yes. That some of the things that Trump was saying, the reason he knew or no, because he was the one doing it. He was the one doing it. Fake news, fake news, fake news. That man will say something out his mouth, and then when you question him right after it, first he gonna make it seem like you are fake news by even asking him why did he say it. And then after that, he's gonna later say he did not say it, or other people, he's not gonna have to say he didn't say it. Fox News gonna say that he didn't say it. Or they're gonna say, oh, he was joking. But right now, nobody knows what's going on. We don't know if he about to taco, but if he's saying he about to eliminate a whole civilization, do y'all not understand what he's saying? He's saying that he gonna eliminate that whole civilization, that group of people. Okay, he about this. And listen, when they went to go rescue, first of all, we don't know that anybody's been rescued or not. We don't know if they ever was in Iran at all. We don't know this. And the reason I say we don't know this is because I don't trust nothing they say. We might find out later that it was all a lie. But Iranians said, yeah, they shot them out the sky. Now, if you ain't never been to that area and you didn't get to where you was going and you got shot out the sky, right? How is it that the people who are from there can't find you? Right? And so I have lots of questions about that. Lots of questions about that. Okay. But is he gonna tell us how many people they said died in that rescue? Oh, they ain't talking about that, huh? Oh yeah. Iranians are the in fact, they got a video about it. And what they show is that we killed our own people. Let me see if I can find that. How we start a war with some people and without a plan. See, if you're gonna start a war with people in that area, you're gonna definitely make sure you get our people out of that area, right? In Lebanon and out the Middle East, we're gonna put our people on high alert and we're gonna get them out of the area because they are bombing us. It's nice to be so far away where you feel confident that they can't reach you. But a lot of Americans have family members in the Middle East. And I'm not talking about like when they went to vacation. Some of y'all be like, oh, they shouldn't have went there. What you mean? They stationed there. They're stationed there to ensure that we are the best and quickest military. Remember, we have base all over the globe, and the Middle East happens to be on the globe. And these people say things in the songs. If you go and listen to their songs, right? They have many of them, the diss tracks and everything. They basically have already said they don't even have to win the war to destroy America. They don't have to ever drop a bomb over here to destroy us. We will be going back to Stone Age time as soon as that oil dries up. Oh, you like getting in that car, don't you? Ooh, you mean the same car that our government, based on these corporations, said that we shouldn't get away from oil? Because, you can't have a all all the electric car in this goddamn country. See, they got them hybrids. You know, they had to come up with deals uh and make sure that the oil companies still stay in business. Them people been fighting to stay in business with their money forever. Something we should have been gotten away from. There's a lot of countries that ain't worried about getting back and forth to work and shit without oil. The way our country is, not to mention a lot of our infrastructure runs on gasoline, right? Or oil. Yeah. And here we go, getting our ass handed in a handbasket. Shit that people foresaw and told back in the 80s. Some of y'all is too young to know about the 80s, but I can assure you, they was talking about they killed off the electric car way in the 80s. How many years is the fucking 80s from where we are? You know, some of y'all think, oh, electric cars is new. Oh, no, 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 no. Go and look. You might be able to find a documentary on how they killed the electric car. And I can assure you that was in the fucking 80s or the very early 90s. We in a country where it's all about who make money, the most money, and the more money they have, the easier it is for them to use their money to be able to convince other people to allow them to continue making money when they should have been obsolete long time ago. Go in other countries though, you'd be shocked. We always talk about we better than China. They have more people than us, and they're eating better than us, right? They it's just like it's not even close to the same. We don't give a fuck about our infrastructure because these people able to make their fucking money and not put their money back. Did you know that in this country where we giving them tax breaks, they have businesses in other countries and they pay every penny of their taxes. You know, if you go and look and see with Amazon or whomever, right? Whatever, when they in other countries, they pay their taxes. And you can see their tax dollars at work in their infrastructure. Yeah. That's where you see their tax dollars at work. And here they want you and I. And now we have voted a man in because y'all didn't understand when he was saying, well, we're going to take education. We're going to do this to education. We're going to do that. And then I had people on my panel talking about, yeah, they need to take the tax dollars and the dollar and the dollar and the this and that. And now that shit is relied on state to state. I'm not sure if y'all heard that man the other day when he said that he ain't got time to be worrying about no child care, no uh housing, or none of that shit. That nigga want $1 billion for the military. And I'm gonna put this link in so I can see some of you motherfuckers who got on my panels and other people panels, right? And bragged about how we gonna go take their shit. Motherfucker, are you serious? A nigga up here talking about, yeah, we could go and blow them all away. I'm like, you gonna blow a whole billions of people away? Yeah, for what? Cause. And then this same person mentioned that they got a family member in the military. This gonna sound mean as fuck. I hope everything that you hope on them billions of people, I hope that upon your people. That's how that's how this thing works. That's how the universe works, baby. What you put out is what you get back. When you put those words out, the universe comes back. I definitely don't want my children going to war. I don't want my grandchild born into no war-ridden country. I don't want my great-grandchildren born into no war-ridden country. None of that shit. And because I don't want that, is why we supposed to go and fucking purchase the things that we want. You gave a tax break to the uh the most wealthiest in this motherfucking country. And by the way, the wealthiest people who get the tax breaks in this country, they're not from this country. You dumbass motherfucker. Them people from other countries come in our country and they buy, they purchase. They're not just consumers, they end up creating industries, fucking companies. And then they get to go and take all their fucking money to their country. Every dime of it, because they ain't got to pay taxes to our country. Right? They don't want to even pay you enough money to work at their country so you can really afford a livable wage and afford to live at least, decent. They don't want to pay that to you. And then they don't want to pay their taxes. They'll grease somebody's hands on Capitol Hill. They grease enough of them that they might get what they want. But you know why they get what they want? It's not really because of the money. It's because we the people. All they got to do is put a few commercials up. Fucking commercials that say, yeah, if you raise the minimum wage, then the company's going to get rid of people. And we're like, these motherfuckers making millions of dollars a year, if they got to let go some people so they could keep making $1 million a year, then I guess they're not going to, that's what they're going to do. But I think their company's going to fail. If they can't meet the demand of the people because they let go of people, then that don't really make sense now, does it? No. Then you say, well, the price is going to go up. Well, the price is going up regardless, even if they don't raise the minimum wage, which, by the way, they haven't done in a decade. And yet, is anybody prices going down or even staying the fuck the same? Oh, so they're going up anyway. Oh, so wait a minute. So I thought your argument was if they got to pay a livable wage, then the price is going to go up. But it don't matter if they don't pay a livable wage because the price is going up anyway. And that's why people are upside down when you go get a job anyway, because you see, you're not making enough money to really live. And so you might have to try to figure it out on your own. And there was another conversation that people gonna hate me on this one. Man, I think Jay Prince was up there. He was. And Jay Prince was saying, well, Jay Prince was like, yeah, I'm a baby daddy and I sit on my ass and this is how I do it. And I go get this and get that and get this. And people they laugh at him and they say, ha ha ha, you're not a leader. Ha, you're not doing this, you're not doing that. Okay, cool. And then somebody said, well, you got to show me where what you doing, other people doing, they got to be replicated. And I was like, the fuck is these people talking about? Now, I'm not here to promote what Jay Prince does and don't do. But what I will tell you is there's whole lots of people of other colors who is doing exactly that. We got people who aren't getting married. So one of the individuals could get the money from the system while the man is working. He get to still be the man. You see, he still get to be the man because he the man. And so he get to go and work, but they're not paying enough. So she gets to go and get on assistance. she gets assistance with the children, and he gets to go to fuck to work. Um, this is happening all around. Black people think we're the only ones. We're not. We're just the ones they put on blast. And it's legal. You know, if I'm not married to him, then and we live together, that can happen. And that's legal. That is fucking legal. Only black people think that is not. It is legal for me and a man to live together. Because, see, essentially, I'm nothing to him if I'm not married to him. We essentially roommates. Now, the thing about black people, though, we've been placed in this spot, and then we judge others who do the same thing other people do. But if I have a boyfriend, it's not my fucking husband, right? And therefore, if we live together, right? Just because we live together does not mean that I am his family. And therefore, we may have children, right? They may even slap him with a little child support. But yeah, he'll be on child support, and we'll still be living here, and she'll be getting assistance that will help with her and the children's food and everything else. Other people do it. And when I say other people, I'm talking about other ethnicity of people do it. And they do it well. But we get called out on, even though we're not the ones doing a lot of it at all. But let's get to those who don't vote at all. Like I said, welcome. Cause I know I dripped this. Listen, I knew this shit was coming. I kept telling people. I was on here. I don't even do this political shit. I was like, I wanted to read through the Project 2025, which I did not want to do. Right? Because the shit was everywhere. All you had to do is go look at somebody who read that shit in detail, who would break that shit down to you. There was white people doing it, black people doing it, men doing it, women doing it, elderly people doing it, younger people doing it. So many fucking people was doing it where you could have just went and got that information. But I was like, I got to get the people who don't vote to vote. And you sat your ass and you said, nah, I don't do that. Okay, here we are. Some of you have children. I don't think y'all know how this shit work, man, because you're young. You don't know that what happens today really may not affect, it will affect us today when it comes to pricing of things, but the consequences to what happens today is going to last 10 plus years, damn near 20 years, depending on exactly what it is. What Trump has done will affect your children and possibly your grandchildren. There will be not any country that will trust America again. See, there was always an issue where president is changed every 4 years. Every 4 years. When something changes every 4 years in this country, you can end up with people like we've been doing for the last now 10, 15 years, right? 20 years damn near. Because he did his term was 4 years, his term 4, that's 8. And then now, so yeah, we put it at 15 years, right? Since Obama, anyway. You got to understand that even from president to president, they was very respectful of things. So they wouldn't be against, but like the last president wasn't their enemy, an enemy where they felt like I gotta go and get rid of everything they've done, no matter what. That didn't happen until Trump, right? So because of that, some of the policies that were put in place, like people blame Biden for not doing this, getting rid of that, getting rid of this. Well, there's a decorum, right? Maybe it was put there by the last president, and you don't want to go and just erase everything that last president done. does not look good. It doesn't look good, right? If it's done by executive order, you probably figure, okay, I'm not gonna go and get rid of it. It's gonna stay in place and let Congress do their job. Let Congress want to get rid of it, then let Congress go the right way to get rid of it. Or if Congress want to keep it, let Congress keep it by solidifying it. That is one of the reasons we in the predicament we're in, due to decorum. It's almost like I'm not gonna go and do this because it looks like a policy that's there. There's a group of people who was behind the policy, and boom, okay, it's an executive order. I'm not gonna deal with it. Let Congress do their job. People blame him for that. We could and we can blame him. We can do that down the list, all the way from Jimmy Carter, Reagan, Bush, right? Obama. We could go through all of them and say, hey, that was a bad policy the last president done through executive order. You could have took care of it, but it's decorum. Like these people wasn't enemies of each other, right? The new president coming in, why would he have an enemy? So he goes in, he sees, and he got a lot of work to do, and it's not to undo what the last president did. If something that was put in place, if Congress or the people is against it, then Congress, that's their job. And in case y'all didn't know, Congress and the president aren't the same people. They're separate. They are the ones who keep each other balanced. So the president wasn't supposed to go to Congress and tell him nothing. He not the shit that Trump is doing is illegal shit. It's not unprecedented shit. He's not supposed to contact Congress and tell them, don't pass this bill, or you need to pass this bill. He's not supposed to do that directly. He could get on the podium and say, yes, there's a bill in Congress, and I hope they do their job. And he could say, I hope they, pass it. Like that, he could say, I hope it get through, it might help the American people. Some shit like that. But he's not supposed to be calling them up and telling them what to do. They are supposed to be checking each other. If they combine, then they're not checking each other because now they combine. And so, but Trump isn't doing that. The DOJ, Trump, they supposed to check Trump. Did you know they could bring Trump on charges legally? They could stop him from doing things that he's doing legally. They could do this, but they can't with Trump because they are together, right? The DOJ, oh, well, Trump is this and Trump is that, and he's the greatest this and he's the greatest that, and he says he want me to do this and he says he want me to do that. He gets on his Truth Social. He tells them, Andy, I need you to press charges against all my enemies. And that's what she's done. And y'all, that's not how that goes. That's not how that's supposed to be. You literally do have a king sitting in the motherfucking White House when he decided to go around the laws and shit and tear that White House down, right? Y'all know he did that, right? One morning we all woke up and there was demolition being happening at the White House. Did y'all know how hard it is to get anything changed in the White House? Anything that's bolted down, they got to go through they got to go through Congress and everything to get anything that's bolted down in that White House to remove it. The things that they can remove, pictures from walls and things that aren't bolted down, they can simply just take it out and replace it. Anything that's bolted down, a podium, even if there's a picture on the wall, if there's a statuette, right, in the center of a room, with a bus up there. Did y'all know if it's bolted down, it cannot be removed? Simply by just removing it? That man messed up some shit that's older than us. A building that is supposed to solidify the United States of America, not Trumpism. And y'all know how much money he asking for that? They had to shut him down, and still he don't give a fuck. The goddamn what you call him shut him down. They took him to court. They told him, no, you can't build this. No. He says, well, there's ways to get around it. Just like he got around it when he tore shit down. He thought he could get around it because he figured if I tear it down in the middle of the night or early morning before they see it, then they ain't gonna have no choice but to let me build some shit back up. Ooh, he was smart. That's what a motherfucking deviant would do. Somebody who don't care about the laws, that's what they would do. That's what he did. But now he needs the money to fix it, and Congress is the purse. But they got somebody suing him and saying, nah. Did you know you could sue the president? We all could sue. You could sue him and stop him from doing shit. You find somebody, you be like, nah, I don't agree with this. So he got a lot of lawsuits going back and forth. He's trying to sue Congress people. This man is doing all kinds of weird shit. And people act like they don't know or they don't know. But the thing is, you need to know. Because we might end up in World War III. And this man is, you know, when he talk about blowing up a civilization, you know that's nuclear, right? He uses, this man is unprofessional, unpresidential, everything. Oh, let's see a little bit about
Tall in defiance, while Trump slinks away in ignorance, having no idea what he got himself into. Hence the temper tantrum meltdown, promising war crimes against the civilian population if he doesn't get his way. But Iran keeps on turning the screws on Trump with yet another new diss track. This one's got more of a reggae feel, and it's about Trump's least favorite topic, his BFF, Jeffrey Epstein.
Hi, my name is Tara Neely. I am an end-stage renal failure dialysis patient. Also,
Yep. They found a little black book. Take a look, don't overlook.
They found a little black book. Take a look, don't overlook. Oh man, this shit is good. I'm sorry, that shit is smooth. They found a little black book. Take a look, don't overlook. I gotta rewind it a little bit. Damn. Found a little black book. They sure
Trump with
did.
yet another new diss track. This one's got more of a reggae feel, and it's about Trump's least favorite topic, his BFF, Jeffrey Epstein.
Woo.
Yep. They found a little black book. Take a look, don't overlook. Trump allegedly on page 4008.
Allegedly.
Yeah, that checks out great.
Page 4008. That coffee, yeah, checks out great. I think this name of this is called Allegedly, right? That shit is crazy. I'm gonna play the whole thing and then we're gonna talk about it. Let me rewind it a little bit. This shit too good though. It's just so good.
BFF, Jeffrey Epstein.
Yep.
They found a little black book. Take a look, don't overlook. Trump allegedly on page 4008.
Allegedly.
Yeah, that checks out great. Allegedly 40 visits to the island of fun. Never been there, oops, flight logs one. Photos allegedly fake, memories allegedly gone. Justice allegedly sleeping case, allegedly moved on.
Today's word is allegedly.
Epstein, nice guy like some young. Said the
Young
man
girl on the
with
lap. It's
orange
terrible.
tongue now is crying witch hunt and fake. While the evidence allegedly burns for his sake. The list, the VIP list. Powerful men.
I don't know why they had to drag superheroes into this. Ignore those names.
Allegedly caught on camera from afar. 40 times coffee boy show. The island allegedly loved him. That much is pure. Epstein's dead. Secrets in the ground. But the photos Donald allegedly still go around.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
That shit is good. I'm sorry. God damn, they cooking him up, baby. Allegedly. He said Epstein's in the ground, but that black book or that list still around. Allegedly. Yeah. I'm gonna end this right. In this
Yes, allegedly. But here's a fact. Somebody in Iran who is making these AI videos is fucking funny, and they know how to get under Trump's skin. And not all of them are straight up diss tracks. Here's another brand new one out today about Trump's increasing frustrations and decreasing patience, which should make all of us nervous for what he might do next.
Our president that tweets a war. Notice that Trump has a bandage on his hand. They're making fun of his bruise again. Yeah, this is everyone going to look for the downed pilot who now thankfully is home safe, but was not safe because of Trump. I'm sure Toyota loves that they got a free plug-in here. And Mercedes. And yeah, I mean, they're portraying the rescue helicopters that got shot down, looking for the pilot that never should have been there in the first place. And here's America blowing everything to hell. Trump loves watching stuff blow up. Don't ever forget that.
y'all see that, right? They look like they're saying that there's some dead soldiers. I don't remember them mentioning that they had some dead soldiers. He keep mentioning that they ended up getting the two. You know, remember at first it was one. Then they had to go and rescue the second one. Have anybody heard of any deaths? Because based on what they're saying that some people done died.
Oof.
Look, they got him on a chessboard. Y'all see that? It's on a chessboard with 6 bodies around him. I guess that's his checkmate, huh?
Yeah, and in case you missed that brief message at the end, it said, "Your soldiers will give themselves for Epstein's failed cause." And that does seem to be a bit of a
Mm. But all because he wanted to get away from the Epstein file. I think the next one, I think there is a next one, and it mentions more, where they dancing around and the Epstein files is to the side, and he trying to keep you, you know, distracted on the war and dancing around and stuff with his people while the Epstein files is to the side, and they're like looking back and forth telling you like which one are you going to look at? Is going to look at what he's doing over here, killing people and shit like that. So just to keep you distracted from the Epstein files. And the channel, there's a channel where you could go see all the videos. I just couldn't find the diss track ones on there. um I didn't go through the whole channel, that's why. Okay, before I went live. But I'm gonna put the link up. Anybody want to come up? Listen, y'all. I'm gonna end up changing the topic when this one is done. But I don't know. I think Americans are spoiled, right? We are. All of us. We are all spoiled. But the problem is, so when I was little, right? When I was little, mm, I wasn't, I may have been in school. And when I say school, I may have already been in kindergarten or not. I can't remember. I guess I would have to go look up and see what year it was. But I remember with the gas prices, right? I think we were still in war, or maybe the war had just ended, one or the other. Now remember, um, I had uncles and people in Vietnam. So I was born in 69. The war didn't end until like 70, maybe 72 or some shit like that. I'll have to look it up. But I remember sitting in the back. And the reason I remember this so significantly is because I was sitting in the back and we were in this long, every time we would go visit, we lived in New Orleans at the time. And my grandmother though lived in Kenner, because that's where my mom then was raised, right? My grandmother. So we would be going there often. I don't know how often, I was young, but I know every time I got in the car, we was either going to my mom's mom's house or my dad's mom's house. Okay. Um, but on the way, we would always stop at this gas station. Always. And back then gas was like 25 cents um a gallon, right? I was about to say a yard, y'all. I've been sewing so much. It was like 25 cents a gallon or something like that. It probably was even cheaper than that. I think it was cheaper than that, right? Because I remember even when I was a teenager, my dad would say, go get us a dollar worth of gas. Like my dad would actually give me a dollar, and I would go and say, give me a dollar on pump one, or a dollar, because maybe they didn't have pump numbers. You know what I'm saying? Uh, a dollar worth of gas. Can you imagine that today? I'm not even talking about today with the high gas prices. I mean, even before the gas prices going up, a dollar worth of gas. My dad used to have us get a dollar worth of gas, and it would take us everywhere we was going and more. Okay. Um, Today we can't even think about no shit like you might get a drip drop in your gas tank. Oh, and that brings me to something else I want to mention before I bring people up. Y'all give me a second, okay? I gotta make this small. I don't think I'm sharing anymore, but let me go grab the video real quick. Because I'm not sure if y'all know this is happening, but I want y'all to know if y'all don't know. Okay. Okay, I found it. Let's let that play while I grab it. Okay, let me grab that link and share. Make sure the sound is sharing. the fair use, fair use. It's for the knowledge of the people, baby. The knowledge of the people, okay? Let's get this commercial.
The new Panera Mix and Match menu. Choose 2 or more, just $4.99 each.
Now they're messing with the gas.
He's still not gonna put a sign on there. So the next person's gonna come up and get robbed if they don't pay attention.
It's running very slowly. It's not on.
It's not a theory. It's not a maybe. This is just straight up wrong. Right into conspiracy, right? But when this many weird things start happening all at the same time, yeah, we're gonna look into it.
And I'm not sure if y'all could see, but the gas, this person's hand isn't on anything. The gas is not pumping, and the price is raising still as if they are pumping. You see that? It's still going. You see that?
All right, so we're gonna take a pause right here.
Yeah, we don't want to hear her, okay? Thank you for giving me little clips. But we don't want to hear what you got to say. Even though I look at y'all, I'm subscribed to you, okay? Don't get mad. Don't get mad.
Happening. There are more.
Ever wonder why your gas isn't lasting in your car? You're paying for the fumes.
It's running very slowly.
It's running
It's
and
not on.
it's not even on.
There's nothing on. But it's still moving.
There's no gas coming out, but it's charging him. Y'all see that? No gas is coming out, and it's going. And there's a couple of more. I'm gonna fast forward to get to them. Here go one. Let's see.
My brother was pumping my gas, but there was no gas coming out, and the pump was still running the meter.
What is that? Oh my God.
These are all different gas
Okay, here go another one.
stations, all different cities, all different regions. It's not the same gas station. This is not an isolated incident. It is a problem.
Yeah, because I got on the trigger. Look at the gas coming out. Bitch. Look at this sheet. Look how this gas is coming.
So it's pumped. The pricing is moving like she pumping gas, but it's only drabbing out. Right. So people are pulling away. They filling up their gas tank, getting in their cars, driving away, and realizing that they still on empty. They still on empty, right? And wow. And so now this is the thing. Once you pull off, it's gonna be hard to come right back and be like, hey, I just got gas from here. I filled up and now I'm on empty. Cause now you're gonna have a hard time. They're gonna give you some hard time talking about, we don't know, we don't know. You gotta make sure that when you get your gas, that you turn on your car, you watch that needle move where it needs to go before you pull off. Do not pull off until and then pay attention as you pumping your gas. Plus, you're gonna see where the government is involved. See, we got a criminal in office, and some of y'all was like, "But they all criminals. They all criminals. They all been criminals." Okay, well now you have a criminal in the office, and now they literally are giving them the okay. And let me show you, because people think that they putting water in the tank, right? But that is not what's happening. But let me show y'all this one. Okay, this guy, he gonna actually show you. He gonna show you while he's driving what's going on. Uh-oh. Let's see. I don't know what I just hit. I hit something. Let me move this out the way. I know y'all can't see this thing that's in the way, but it's in my way. I gotta move it. move it up there. Okay, cool. Okay, let me see where. Okay, we're gonna show her first.
On gas.
Everyone's been complaining about gas prices, but have you been paying attention to your mileage? This man was driving through his neighborhood when he noticed something and was then able to catch it on camera. Because as he was driving, he was noticing that his gas mileage was dropping significantly, starting at around 352 miles per gallon left. As he's driving between 15 to 30 miles per hour through his neighborhood, steadily watching this go down. This man was only driving a few yards and was losing miles from his gas tank, questioning if he had filled up with gas that was actually water. As having only driven a few blocks, his gas tank looked as if he had already driven over 10 miles. Looking just in the span of less than 1 minute, he went from 352 miles per gallon, ending the video with only 348 miles left, meaning he burned the gas that he should have burned driving 4 miles in less than 2 city blocks. What is this exactly that would cause the gas mileage to literally plummet when you are driving a slow and steady speed through a neighborhood? I was always under the belief that if you got watered down gas and your engine would sputter and like make noises as if it wasn't getting that consistent gas flow, this car was driving steady with no issues, except that this car was burning through the kind of fuel traveling feet that it should have been burning traveling miles.
Alright, so peep this. Now they're messing with the gas. Ever since the gas prices have skyrocketed, I have noticed a significant decrease in the gas mileage I get in my car. Now, a little context, I have a newer car with a turbo. I run premium. So for those of you that run premium gasoline in your cars, you know the difference between the points. And if you were to run, say, regular gas, you would notice a significant decrease in mileage and overall performance and things like that. Now, since these gas prices have gone up, and I Uber on the side as a side hustle, so I pay very close attention to this kind of stuff. And I started noticing a few days ago that I had to fill up again in the middle of the day when I normally wouldn't have to fill up again until the next morning. And I haven't changed my driving habits, distance I'm going, anything like that. But since these gas prices have gone up, I'm about to run my third tank now and really test this. I have noticed that I am getting about 100 less miles per tank still running premium. Now, for those of you at home watching this wondering, hey, I wonder if that's a thing, I want you guys to do this little experiment as well. If you know what you typically get for mileage, you know, set your thing to be able to check the mileage you're getting during each tank. I want you guys to go ahead and fill up your gas tank and see if you're getting the same gas mileage as before. And I can guarantee you that you are not. So, what are they doing? Well, I wish I had an answer to that, but I know I'm paying $5 a gallon right now, and I'm not getting the same mileage that I always get, and I got a brand new car. Make that make sense.
And then just today, EPA Administrator...
Listen to this closely. This is the government. I do not like this woman at all. I need y'all to listen to this closely. Okay? The government, our Trump government, this is what they done.
$5 a gallon right now, and I'm not getting the same mileage that I always get, and I got a brand new car. Make that make sense.
And then just today, EPA Administrator Lee Zeldin, if you missed it, in consultation with the Department of Energy, announced a temporary emergency fuel waiver to allow nationwide sales of E15, gasoline blended with 15% ethanol, to remove all federal impediments to selling E10 gasoline.
Did y'all hear what she just said? They can't actually legally sell the gas that they're selling. But they got a waiver, right? They got a waiver. Now remember, we wouldn't even need no waiver. This is not like a war that just broke out and because of the war we all gotta, scale back and deal with the distrust and put out a little more money to continue doing the same things, right? No increase in income, but you got to pay more money just to get to work. Some people not gonna be able to afford to get to work, and it's, you know what I mean. I remember when gas price got so high. I warned my kids as soon as I found out about the war. I'm not sure if I came on here and told y'all or not. I may have, but I told my children to go and get them a gas cap with a lock on it. Okay. If you, for those of you who may not have a gas cap with a lock, you may want to invest in one because we don't know how long it's gonna last. And let me tell you, people was going around neighborhoods stealing people gas in the middle of the night. This was doing when Obama, right before Obama got in. Remember, the gas prices was high as hell. High as hell. Okay. The market had crashed, housing and all kinds of shit that didn't happen. And I remember, man, it was a struggle. You see what I'm saying? Because kids were still in school. Hubby got to go back and forth to work. You know what I'm saying? And now we paying out more money just to get back and forth to work. You ain't getting no increase in no money, right? Shit. So people are fighting just to get to work. They like, you had to decide on whether you were gonna eat or you were gonna put that shit in your gas tank just to go to work, just to be able to eat. Anyway, let's go through this.
Across the country, the emergency fuel waiver will temporarily waive the summer low volatility requirements and blending limitations for gasoline to provide additional flexibility to the fuel marketplace. So as far as tankers through the strait, something we're tracking very closely, but obviously the administration is coming up with creative new solutions by the day to keep the price of oil.
That don't make no sense. What the fuck she said, and you about to find out why. She says, hey, we coming up with different ways of making this work. And so what we done is we allowed them to mix it up with this, and this is right? We allowed them to mix it up. So, but really that don't make sense because listen,
stable, something the president wants to see, and I know Secretary Bessent, Secretary Wright, Secretary Burgum, EPA Administrator Zeldin are all working together closely to find ways to do that.
Does increased ethanol in gas make the gas burn faster? Increased ethanol content in gasoline makes the fuel burn faster in terms of flame speed.
You want to file free?
Oh, damn.
Hit it.
The real issue here
Damn
is
it.
this. People
in terms of flame speed, but it also causes the engine to consume more fuel because ethanol has a lower energy density than pure oil, right? And so than pure gasoline. So now check out what they've done. They've mixed it. They sell it to you at the same high ass price as if it wasn't mixed, but you are getting less mileage. You see? So it's almost like you paying for a full tank of gas, but you're not getting a full tank of gas. You may only be getting half a tank of gas in reality, or a little more than half a tank of gas. Therefore, they are stealing money from you. Nixon didn't do anything but accept something. He was able to go to the news and say, this is my solution, here you go. And it may harm cars, okay? It may harm some of the cars, especially the one guy said he only used premium. Now, in his engine of his car, he don't have just premium running through his car anymore. No, even though he didn't know that. But his car now has a mixture of gas in it. It's crazy.
The real issue here is this. People don't trust what.
Okay, and let me see. And then there's one other, if I'm correct. Well, this woman, watch what they do. This shit crazy.
Wrong.
So let's talk about this. $25 a gallon.
Okay, so she paid $25. It says she got, I gotta go back a little bit.
Not a theory. It's not a maybe. This is just straight up wrong.
So let's talk about this.
She got, it looks like it was $3.84 or $3.85 a gallon.
$25 a gas, right?
No, that's how much she got. Look like 3 gallons. Did she get 3 gallons? Well, I can't. Yeah, she got 3 gallons. She got 3. What did I say it was, y'all? I can't really see it now. But first, she got less than 4 gallons of gas for $25.
Got 3.8 gallons of gas I got when it cost $3.63. The math is not mathing. And this man trying to give me $10 to make up the difference.
So she only got 3 gallons of gas at $3. Let's say $4. That would have been $12, not $25. Y'all see what I'm saying? That would have been $12 worth of gas, but they charged her $25 worth of gas. So she goes in and says, "Hey, this ain't the math, not math." He gives her $10 back, and she says, "Still, nah, this you still owe me some money." Okay, so she gonna go back in there, but apparently it's not just this pump because she gonna say there's another woman and it happened to her too. And most of the time, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the type to pump gas. Like most of my life, being married, right? Hubby make sure that I got gas in the tank. The only time I pump gas is if I'm going out of town and it's just me driving, me and the kids driving, then I pump out and get gas. But other than that, I don't do that. Hubby will go and fill up the tank whenever it needs to be done the night before I go wherever I'm going. That's how he does it, right? And I'm gonna be honest, like I never ever looked at compared the price I'm paying versus the price it is per gallon. I honestly don't even remember looking at see how much gas is. You know what I mean? Like I'm kind of spoiled on that where if I need gas, shit, I done ran out of gas. One time, I don't know where I was. I keep thinking it was my mother. Keep thinking that it was here. And we went to Maryland. I don't know why I keep thinking it was my mother, but it was some people in the car. So maybe it wasn't my mother. I can't no, because I didn't go nowhere with my mom when it came down. So it must have been some other people, right? We went to Maryland and I was in the drive-in at Checkers. Driving at Checkers. And we ran out of gas at in the drive-in. Not the drive-in, the drive-through. Not called it the drive-in, I'm sorry. The drive-through. Right after when I placed the order, right there placing the order. It was me and somebody. There were some people in the car with me. It was my niece. It was some family members in the car with me, and my kids. And I ordered some food at at the point where you order. And then right when they said, okay, they gave me the amount of the money, told me how much it was, and they told me to pull up to the next window. And the car ran out of gas. Right there. Oh my God. It was just a bunch of, it was me and maybe my niece and my children in the back. And we just sitting in the goddamn drive through. And I didn't have no small car, where my actual car has always been a small car, like a Honda, you know what I mean? Or Maximum, right? Nissan Maximum, shit like that, right? Or Ultima. I always had like small cars. But when I go with the family members, I drive Humvees, SVU or SUV, whatever that shit is. And we load up in that. So if it would have been my car's a stick, so I could push my car. In fact, I'm cool with pushing it. I like to push start it and shit like that. But his car, I can't push that shit. I ain't even trying to push that shit. You know what I'm saying? And even though I guess we all could have got out and pushed it, I guess we sat right there in that spot. I called her, I said, "Hey, I don't know what's going on. I think we ran out of gas or something." And hubby had to come all the way to Maryland. it wasn't that far. You know, I'm in Delaware, so we were just right there in can't think of the part. Elton is Maryland. Okay, we was in Elton, so we wasn't that far. Probably took him half hour to get there, if that. Yeah, about a half hour, maybe. And he came in. So it would have been more embarrassing getting my ass out and pushing that shit. And we sat right there. And people had to go around. I'm like, hey, sorry about that. Hey, sorry about that. We stuck. Shit. Okay. I became. That story was long. I don't even know why I told that story, but
We have a problem.
oh, I was saying I never look down to see how much gas is in the vehicle. And let alone when I get out, if I pump and look and see how much, all I know is how much it tell me I gotta pay, and I go in and pay. And that's how long it's been since I've gotten gas, because people don't even go in no more. I don't see my husband going in to pay for no gas. He he gets out, he go on the side, he get back in, and we drive off. He don't not go in that store. Okay. That must mean he paying at the pump. Um, yeah.
Problem. And it's not just me, her too. They tried to tell her she was stupid. And it was her fault. You're crazy. You are crazy.
Look like he giving it to her because she recording now, you see? He recording, so he about to give us some more money, but he didn't want to give her that money before.
You said yours was 12.50, right?
Well, it would be at least, yeah, because that's half. I only got half the gas, so. All right, thank you. Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Anyway, I just want y'all to know, in case you out there pumping gas and shit, pay attention, because gas is costing. And see, this is the administration we with. You gotta understand, the leader of the free nation, the America, right? The USA. The leader is a scam artist. The leader is, so if he can do it, the truth is, if I was that type of person, I would feel like I could do it too, and I would participate. And so they're gonna be a lot of people who think that way, and they're moving that way. They're gonna do it that way, and that's what it is. And so when people say two sides of the same coin, lesser of two evils, I don't think you've ever seen no shit like this, because I know I have. In the 50 something years I've been alive, I ain't never seen no shit like this. I ain't never seen no president fuss. None of that shit. I ain't never seen him say some stupid shit around children with the Easter bunny right there. None of that shit. They made fun of Joe Biden looking old, walking around with the Easter bunny on Fox News. But they was talking about, yeah, Trump looked scary on the side of the Easter bunny. And it was like he should look scary because he was threatening to blow up a whole nother country. Right? While he's on side of the Easter bunny. Yeah. Make that make sense. What is all this stuff? Host tools. Yeah. Enable. Wait. I got some advanced stuff here. Zoom did another update, and it's cool. God damn, it's just a lot. Let me go here and make sure nobody could turn on the cam. Turn it off. They could unmute themselves. They could rename themselves. They could chat. They could record to their computer if they gotta ask me for that first. Request to record to computer. They could do that, and if they want to record to their cloud, and they can transcribe in my note if they want. Okay. Let me grab the link. Anybody could come up. I'm supposed to be sewing. Okay. I've been feeling well. But I've been sewing. I've been trying to see if I can get this thing to go in, because that's what I'm thinking is my uh hernia. My stomach been hurting me for like over a week, off and on. If just been feeling sick, pain, and so just haven't been doing too much moving. I've been trying to, chill. At first, I wasn't thinking that it was the hernia. I was just like, why is my stomach feeling this way? Then I realized, yeah, still got that hernia problem that I didn't get repaired. Okay, and so I'm trying to get it to not come all the way out, because I could tell it's not all the way out. Because if it was, I would be in the hospital right now, because the pain would be so bad. But I could tell that it's not in the way it should be, and so when I'm trying to not move too much, try to get it to pop back in, go back in where it's supposed to be. Shit. So participate. I gotta grab the link really quickly. Invite. But I really want to so listen, if y'all not gonna come up, that's cool with me. I'm gonna shut it down because I ain't really got much to talk about. Listen, if you don't understand why it's important to vote, just pay attention to this term, right? If you think it's cool to just not know what's going on around you, I'm gonna tell you that's dangerous. And and that's coming from a person like myself who do not look at the news. I am not a news person. When I say news, like on TV, local news, I don't give a shit about none of that shit, right? Which I should care locally, but I I know when it's time to vote. I do pay attention to see who's running, and I make my decision based on that, right? And I can vote however the hell I want, just like you can. The idea, though, is that at least you vote. If they convince you not to vote, then they ain't got to offer you nothing. They ain't got to do nothing for you. We're a small group of the population, and we also vote small. We got other people who are smaller groups of population than us, and they vote more, and we wonder why they get certain things, because even though they're a smaller group population, they vote more. Their voice is louder. People be like, oh, they're smaller than us. Yes, but they vote. Okay. I don't know. Like, the lessons will be learned. I guess some people just. I was hoping that, when you get certain age, I used to say, well, hey, when some people reach 40, especially with the men, I said when they reach 40, that's when they seem to, shake up and fly right. But I was that was dumb of me to say, baby. That's dumb of me to say. Well, all these 40, 45, 46, 47-year-old niggas out here acting like they kids and shit, talking like they dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, you shouldn't have never had no children. That's how we know who should and shouldn't have children, right? Children is not for everybody. Marriage is not for everybody. Listen, some of y'all don't need nobody. You might think you need somebody, but you don't need nobody. Okay? Because you can't take care of yourself. You don't have an understanding of life in general, let alone how you gonna teach others or take care of others, right? Some of y'all nothing but baby makers. And listen, this shit is ridiculous. Okay, stop making kids, you dumb motherfucker. Shit. We need to be on the V. We need to be on the V line, the vasectomy line. Nigga, ladies, we got to talk about vasectomies more and more and more and more. We're gonna have to get Trump to start talking about vasectomies, and then these dumbass niggas will get them vasectomies. Okay? That nigga start talking about vasectomies. They'll follow him everywhere. They'll follow his dumb ass every motherfucker way. Some keep popping up. AI campaign is on. Okay. I don't know. Okay, let me shorten this. Come find y'all. so we can get on to it. Otherwise, I'm going to my motherfucking sewing machine over there because right now I'm not there. My grandson is here because he's on the spring break that I wasn't prepared for. Hey, Miss Not for everybody. Hey, everybody, Kulu, how you doing? You blame Josh? Yeah, Josh too. Hey, Reese, hey, everybody. Lena, how y'all doing? Okay, did I put the link in? I did. Let me pin it. And I hope y'all have a great day. Now, I was hoping, I was looking for Sharon to go live early. I ain't gonna lie, I get a little spoiled. I just don't be wanting to go live all the time. It's a lot of work. Okay, I know y'all. It's easy. It seems easy, right? Because you get up here, I talk a lot, and I can talk a lot, but I'm trying to get these bonnets and these things done because spring coming, okay? And seem like the quicker I make them, the quicker they go. And then I'm like, okay, well, I got to make some more because I ain't even put them on the internet yet. Like, I kind of share locally before I share anywhere else. I don't know why I do that, but I do, right? Because it's cheaper for people. They don't have to pay shipping and shit. They just come pick it up you know, or meet me somewhere or meet somebody so they can buy it. And it's just easier for me because I ain't got to ship shit to nobody. But I'm gonna give people a few minutes. If y'all don't come up, I'm ending this shit. And then I'm gonna turn on my computer and sew because I don't want to talk. Okay, I don't have anything to talk about. I just stuck America. We are in trouble because we may wake up tomorrow and find out that a madman. And listen, I'm a madman that went and really murdered some innocent people. We got to understand that just because they live in another country don't make them our enemy. It don't make them bad people, good people. Just because they're another religion or any of their beliefs doesn't make them good or bad. In their country, they're doing it how they want to do it as they should, just like we do it the way we do it in our country. And for some people to come up on my panel and be like, yeah, we're gonna take their shit. And I'm thinking, what? You ain't got enough money to go buy it? Oh, you want to go like a thief in the night and you're going to take it. But then now that you want to kill him. And then Trump want to blow up the oil areas. Like, does that make sense? Because he said it out his own mouth. And nobody going to come up here and try to tell me. That man said, when they say, what can they do, so they can, and he wants to go and take their oil. He figures since he there, he go make them give me your shit. And he not trying to get it for us. He trying to get it for him. This man ain't thinking about, oh no, American. I bet you how much I'm willing to bet money that Trump did not want to go and rescue that one person. And I'm going to tell you what made me think that. When I watched him talk about, I think he did it yesterday. He did a little, what you call him yesterday? I forget what they call it. But anyway, press. He did a little press release, press something, right? Press conference, press something. And he mentioned the way he said, yeah, I put other people's lives at risk for the sake of one. And he said it was hard to do, but we don't leave no man behind. You could tell the way he said it that he probably was thinking, shit, that's just one person. He, they probably had to convince him to go in there and get that man. Okay? They had to convince him to go there and get it. That man do not care about our children. And who is our children? The military people. Those are children of somebody's children, some Americans' person's child. Okay? Yes. We got to do better. And tomorrow, because he gave them, now, we call him Taco, right? He never follows through. That's why they call him Taco, right? He give a deadline and then he push it back and push it back. He pushes it back because people not going with it. Why else would I push back a deadline? I might push it back for my sake, but if I realize that I done threatened you, gave you an ultimatum, which people do not like. Countries do not like. Y'all know if anybody gave our government an ultimatum as the American people, we wouldn't want we would be like, hell no. Nah. Even if it was a good offer. But when it comes with an ultimatum, people don't like that. It shows signs of weakness. Trump comes in and he don't know how to delegate. He don't know how to conversate. He don't know how to do any of those things because he want to be the boss. He want to be the bully. But he's dealing with other important people as well who are on his level just in other countries. So he cannot go in there like I'm the president because they too are the president of their countries. If I'm making sense. But he goes in and he got to be the tough guy. And so he goes and make ultimatums and leaving them people in a bad predicament because even if they wanted to take the deal, the way he throwing it out there, it's not like two men came together and had a nice, dinner or meeting and they both walked out with what they wanted. That sounds good to the American people and to the other people. Like, oh, you came up with a deal. Oh, it was good for both. Okay, cool. Some people may be mad, like, oh, you let them do that. And then we're like, yeah, that's the deal. We gave up something, they gave up something. And out of that, they got some things they wanted, and we got some things we wanted. Boom. That's a good negotiation. Trump goes in and says, this is what it's going to be. Bah, 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 bah. And then not only that, he may have said that in the meeting, right? But then when he comes out of the meeting, he has that same attitude. Instead of coming out and letting the people have some grace, you know what I mean? He cut and saying, yeah, we had a meeting and we everybody got talking through. Well, he comes out wanting to be the bully. And that's why it's failed. Hey, ABT, that's you?
Hey, yes. Hey, how you doing?
I'm okay. I'm living.
You living? Oh,
Yeah, I think my hernia is giving me a hard time again.
you been acting up. Okay.
Yeah. I saw that I got a text and but my grandson had my phone and my iPad, girl. So I think
Okay.
I text you back like a 2, maybe
You
3.
you did. Yeah, you
Or
did.
maybe a whole day later too, because I saw your plants.
Girl. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, you
okay.
see? Yep, you got me. Look, I'm praying for success this year.
I know that's
We
right.
want a successful garden this year because I don't know what has been going. I know what's been going on. I haven't really had the time. I was, doing a
Yeah,
lot.
girl.
So yeah,
Yeah.
yes, ma'am.
So what's going on with the gas? Make sure you
Well,
make
I
sure you
mean, but
pay.
you know what? A friend of mine was just telling me that they're gonna replace the gas with a cheaper gas, but it's gonna mess up your car. Ain't that something?
Yeah, that don't even make
So
no sense. It messes
it
up your
don't,
car and it don't burn right. And you still gotta
right?
pay the high
And you
price.
still got to pay that high ass price.
Yeah, that
And
don't make
so
no
then
sense.
you're gonna be forced to buy the more expensive gas.
Yeah. Well, the guy said that he was buying a premium and it was
Mm-hmm.
mixed with the ethanol. The government did that, but that's not, remember they had to do a waiver, they said, because that gas not meant for our cars. Y'all, gas
See?
that's oil that's pumped out of our land is not
Mm-hmm.
the kind that we use for our
In our car.
vehicles. Right.
Now, why? What kind of sense does that make? If we have oil here, how come we can't use it? What's going
Because,
on? Why would we have to import? See now.
Hello.
hey, Brownie,
Hmm.
well, it's because
Hey, Brownie.
the oil that comes out of our soil is light, right?
Uh,
And the gasoline got to be processed a certain way for us to use it because our um the way our stuff is set up, it doesn't process that oil. We don't use that oil, and it's something they did hundreds of years ago.
Terrible.
when they build these process, what they call them, when the gas oil, you see them tankers, some big
Mm-hmm.
things
Mm-hmm.
around it. They got here in Delaware, down south, they have a lot of them. Well, those is not meant to process our oil, because in the beginning we used to get oil from Venezuela down southern America, right? So the oil down there was thicker. That's where we used to get it from. So we built things here to process that oil. But then we started drilling oil here, finding oil here, but it's lighter. So that's why when we do get oil, we import it, right? Oh, I'm sorry, we export it. We export it because we can't use it. So when they was talking about drill, baby, drill, that's all you're telling them to do is drill the
Export
oil
to
and
export it. It don't
export it,
make no damn sense.
right?
Don't make
But
no
they don't know
goddamn
that.
sense.
Right. And because they
Stupid.
don't know that, that's why they saying, yeah, we will. But it does make sense for us if we, that we should drill our oil and use it, but we can't.
You need to use it, right? Yeah, but we can't use it. So I mean, what good is that gonna do? Especially if it's
Right.
gonna destroy our vehicles. Like, what's really going?
Yeah, it's not
What's
even
really
meant. It
going on?
won't even burn. The oil
I
that we have
can't.
here is
I
not
can't.
meant for.
I'm incapable right now.
Is there an issue with the like? Hey y'all, is it an issue
Hey,
with like the refinery process, and that's why we can't use it?
Yeah, our refinery isn't set up to refine uh the oil that we drill here.
Okay.
And they say that it takes billions of dollars to even set it up to refine the oil that we drill here.
Okay.
So it's not, so they say it's even, so it ends up being cheaper for us to export. Or wait, no, import. Look, I'm getting them. When it comes in, it's import. When it goes out, it's export. So it's cheaper for us to buy gasoline from other countries than it is for us to drill our own and then refine it ourselves.
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah. So that's why
Have,
that's the way it's done. They
have y'all
say we
been
take
seeing ethanol pop up at y'all like gas stations?
no, but that's what Trump and them just that's their idea. They say that's why they gotta warn you because it's not good. It's gonna mess up your car.
They got ethanol out here already.
Yeah.
They've been having
No,
it.
yeah.
One of the gas stations out here been having it for like past like year and a half. So
Oh,
'cause I was like,
okay.
"What's that?" It was like it was extra lower than the regular gas, and I was
Yeah.
like, "What's that?"
They're gonna mess up your car and it's almost like so you're gonna run through it quicker.
Yeah, I think
So
it's
if
alcohol based
yeah,
because ethanol is alcohol.
right. So you can make that you know what I mean? You can make that in your house.
Mm-hmm. I think they
Remember
make
that's
it
how
with the
they
corn.
with the what?
I think they make it through corn.
Yeah. Ethanol could be made because that's how you make wine and yeah. So you can make your own ethanol because cars back in the day used to run on ethanol. People used to make that what you call them? What they call it? That uh white lightning is the
Moonshine.
name. Yeah, moonshine. Um, they used to make moonshine and they used to put that in their car and run it. But yeah, since then they put different things under the hood of the car that processes how the gas goes. So,
Thank you, girlie.
uh, but yeah, I can maybe search up something why we can't use our oil here. But yeah, that's why we can't. And so the ethanol, they're gonna it's gonna mess up people's cars, and it's gonna run faster. So you're gonna be buying more of it just to get where you got to go. And the reason why this is going through because it's Trump. Because no other president with a good mindset would have put that option out there and allowed that to happen.
Yeah, he need a mentally bow. we we
People
need
gonna
a.
be using it, but eventually your
They
engine gonna be messed up.
they do
Carburetor
have
or something.
countries that run on ethanol though. They do have like whole countries that run predominantly on ethanol.
Hmm.
So like I wonder what they did different with their vehicles to where they able to use that as a primary like energy source over gasoline.
Right. It's something to do with I think is it the corporator or something that does something to the gas? But that's what I'm saying. That's why they buy our oil. You see? So there's countries that buy our oil and they can use it because they know how to process it the way it needs to be processed. They have the infrastructure, the refinery to process our oil. And cars in other countries, like for instance, in Germany, the cars are completely different. Like the
Yeah, I know
wheels
they
on a
built
different
different.
side. Yeah. So in this country, man, we you would consider us almost, if it wasn't for the bad third world countries, considering England and UK, Germany and China and shit like that, still be considered a third world country as far as the infrastructure. Our shit is so behind the times that it's crazy.
I wouldn't be opposed to ethanol because they said it run clean. It's probably better for the air and the environment. But I don't know. I feel like they just trying. We also like in this weird space with the world where people are trying to look for energy sources, especially with all this AI stuff and all these data centers they want to build everywhere. So I think that they hopefully an actual an actual method of alternative energy comes through sooner than later.
No, we don't want it. What do you mean? People against the Green New Deal, people against all of that. Trump is against all of that. And that's why people are like, oh, we can't vote for her because she's with the Green New Deal. But that's what the Green New Deal and everything was about. Other cleaner
I'm talking
energy
beyond
sources.
Trump in his next couple years. But beyond that, like hopefully we do get to, come to a place where we can have cleaner energy.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, this is a 20-year plus conversation that's been going on for years. People, I remember when they were trying to bring the windmills here in Delaware, and them people was like, oh no, it's gonna mess up the view of the water out in the beach. Now I bet you they regret that shit, right? Because y'all, the electric bills are going sky high.
Yeah,
In
but
the
that's
last,
because of that AI data centers.
we
People
don't have
electric.
we don't have a data center here.
You don't have
yet.
one in your area yet?
No, not yet.
The data center is bringing up a lot of people. Like is bringing up a lot of people's electricity bills and stuff like that.
Yeah, but I mean, but it shouldn't if we're not the ones using it. But even if it did, it makes sense to have the windmills that they have, the which come on top of people's roofs. What has taken us a long time to move in that direction is capitalism. Them people go and get rules and regulations. Did you know if I decide to get solar panels, I still have to go through the electric company. That doesn't make sense. That I still have to, because the electric company made deals with the government that says, you know, we
But
need these rules so we can
but wouldn't
still
you be
be.
selling it to them?
Yeah, but why would I sell what I need?
But you got
So this the way it go. I gotta hook up with them, even though I don't need to hook up with them, which they charge for the hookup. And then because I'm hooked up to them, they're gonna charge me monthly. Just a monthly fee to just be hooked up to them, even though I'm gonna be getting my own solar, right? My own power from the sun. And then the extra I'ma sell to them. But I'ma sell it to them just for them to sell it back to me. So that's the way they want to stay in business. They're gonna take every ounce of something you're not using to either sell to me or to my neighbor or to somebody else.
I thought like you got your solar panel, then you got your battery, and then once it charges the battery is full, and then that rest of the electricity that you just harvested that you're not really using because it's not going. I thought that went to But I don't know. I ain't looking at none of this stuff for real. I ain't got no
Yeah,
house.
do. It go to them. But why wouldn't you just store it for when you need it?
That's what the battery
Why
for. But the battery can only hold for so much.
the no the no the
No,
battery don't
they got backup batteries that power your whole house off of solar, and it collects the energy and it charges up.
right.
And then
And it
once the
charges up
battery is
it.
full, it's
Mhm.
not running off the battery; it's running off the solar energy that is collected. But like, if something happened, then
No,
you're
that's not how it works. So your batteries get the solar. If you got a small little tiny battery, that's not for a house, right? That's just for like if you go camping or something. Because we got something like that already. But you would set up solar for your house and you use it, and then at night, remember there's no sun. So that's when you're using the battery.
mm,
And then in the morning when the sun come back up, it starts recharging just like your phone.
oh,
Yeah, so remember this is for your house. This is not just storing like a phone. This runs your whole house. It take a lot of power to run your whole house, right? Depending on how big it is, what all you got, how many TVs, microwaves, all the
yeah.
things that run from electric. That's a lot of power. So, um, people do be having access, but why would I, instead of selling it, maybe just get another battery? But why am I selling anything? Because you remember, even if I'm selling it to them, they not gonna send me no check. It's never gonna be no shit like that. You gonna always be giving them a check because you still connected to them. They got fees and all kinds of things that they charging you for just for you being hooked up, and that's so they can't never get just kicked out,
I
run
saw
out of
something
business.
about solar panels, and people were talking about like the maintenance of it and how it's hard to maintain it. Like it's expensive. It's more expensive to maintain over time. So a lot of people that got solar panels on their house when the government was giving out like the grants and stuff like
Mhm.
that, they find it hard to. They find out now like it's costly to you know keep it up X amount of years later. It costs a lot.
Oh, I never really heard of that one, but I did heard that it's hard for people to sell their homes because people be entering contracts without uh, understanding what they entered into. So what happens is when they get those solar panels through a corporation that came through your neighborhood and say, "Hey, we'll put it up there for you for this, and we just gonna charge you this." But what them people didn't know is that they was
They locked
selling
in.
selling their roof. Yeah, because they entered into some 20-year contract with these people, and they say, "Hey, as long as you stay with us for 20 years, then bam, we
You
good."
gotta you gotta go the old school way and get you a little water engine off the street.
Right?
Get you a little water engine off the stream. And I don't know, like I feel like we are too advanced as a society not to have like viable sources for energy and things like that. Especially
Yeah.
like not harmful ones. Like gas ain't necessarily the best one. Obviously coal isn't. Like solar, what else? When you were saying the windmills, I
Yep.
was seeing something. They were saying something about the windmills and how they are really costly to repair or something. It was something going on with the windmills, and they not necessarily all that effective.
Yeah, that's made up. That's the people who are against it putting out information that's not true. Because
I'd
cost
be.
effective, huh?
Finish what you were saying, Mom.
Yeah, it's cost effective for us getting the energy that we're getting. The electric company. Look how much we're paying for. Like
I want
we
nuclear
just
energy. If we had to go for any power source, I would probably be for nuclear energy.
nuclear energy
Yeah,
for what?
it's mostly clean, and like unless you buy the nuclear reaction, which I won't be. It'll be a constant, consistent source, and then they are pretty stable for how long they run.
Pretty stable for how long they run.
Yeah, like how long they keep the nuclear reactors and stuff like that working. They stay up for a long time, and it's a cleaner version. It's a cleaner energy.
I could have sworn that was something they had years ago in other places, and it was causing diseases and things in their area.
Yeah, that's when it
Kill
went bad.
people. Yeah, and they go bad.
But I don't know why why did Chernobyl? What happened with Chernobyl? I don't know what happened with Chernobyl and why it went bad. I know that the Japanese one also, but that one was hit by a tsunami.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know what had necessarily happened with Chernobyl to like. Was that like a human error or was that like a malfunction?
I don't know. I knew it blew up. I wasn't sure if it was war. Let me go look it up.
Did you know they found they found a fungus out there that actually eats radiation in Chernobyl?
They found a what?
They found a fungus that lives off of radiation. It consumes radiation.
So I heard about that, but I haven't looked into it. You know
Yeah,
what kind of fungus it is?
it's
A mushroom?
it's not a mushroom. They found it like in Chernobyl, I think. Like either in Chernobyl or another one of those nuclear reactors that went off years back. They found it growing in there, and it was pretty much like harvested energy off of the actual radiation that's harmful to us, but it was able to break it down.
Yeah, it probably makes sense, right? Because that's what happened to us. Like something hit, and people who still stay in that area, they'll get used to it, and they'll be able to. That's what they call that.
Nah, some people be messed up out here. You start losing toes and fingernails and teeth.
Yeah, but eventually, decades later, people will be able to live with it because
It
it's
changed
not
it, but
adapting, but it's called.
yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, it was operating a flawed reactor design, and in '86, there's some critical errors that happened, and boom.
It's all.
And isn't that area still like here we are 50 years later, damn near, and they still can't. I think they say it's like
Yeah, it's still high
hundreds of
radiation
years.
areas, but they said like the immediate area isn't like necessarily high radiation until you go like to where the actual like the building, and then it goes up crazy. But they got
Yeah, but you can't live there though. I think they said like is it 100 years or something? Hundreds of years.
hundreds.
Yeah. That area won't ever be able to be like people. I guess you could go there,
You
maybe
can go
visit.
there. They got life there. They got like a new species of dogs running around.
That's what I'm saying. That's because of the radiation.
Yeah, but
The
they can't
radiation.
live there. It's not
Yeah,
safe for humans to live. Like it's not safe for babies to develop and all of that stuff.
right. Because you'll end up with a new type of baby. Just like them
Your baby
animals.
gonna have 3 legs.
Yeah. So that's why I'm shocked when you say nuclear, because that's the reason why nobody going using nuclear. Now I'm not sure if China what they use it.
China use coal.
China use coal.
Yeah, China's air is fuck. China be saying fuck the environment. China uses coal and they don't care about their environment. That's why it's always smoggy and all of that stuff.
That's why they wear the masks.
Yeah, because they use a lot of coal.
It's getting in their lungs.
No, I never heard what y'all talking about right now.
You didn't know China used coal?
They may use coal, but even if they did, they know how to process it. This says China dominates the renewable energy race.
I don't believe China. I be seeing
the things that we in a country where they give us misinformation. Like we all know that up here.
So, I know that. I mean, I don't believe everything that that they say about the United States either. But
okay, well let's look at like I've been, and like that's why I'm shocked because I've seen like on TV, I seen when they walk around with the mask, and then when you go there, I guess maybe that happens depending on what part you go to. I don't know, because they're a big country over there too. Um, and let's see. How China became a green energy superpower. China leads the world in renewable energy. China now generates 2 times more electricity than U.S. How they will alter the tech race. China is leading us in AI and technology, the energy source and everything. Like, what aren't they dominating us in? They dominate us in everything. But the U.S., if me being a proud American, I gotta say, oh no, nobody's beating us. There's quite a few countries beating us, and China happens to be one of them. It's crazy because everything we get comes from China. Our technology comes from China. So to think that they like less than us is crazy because they're actually way better. They're
I mean, I wouldn't say that they less than. I would say they shiesty. And they're from
chasty.
yeah.
What would make them chasty?
Okay. So where
Look, everything about them is better. You can't education wise, they're ahead of us. Technology wise, they're ahead of us. If we talk about the environment, they're ahead of us. And if we talk about our what they call it, where the cars, our roads and bridges and all those things, they're ahead of us. Like they are actually ahead of us. For
I
real,
don't
like
fully believe that.
they not only
The things
not only are they ahead of us, they're ahead of most of everybody around the globe, and it looks way better. When you go to park your car not gonna go park itself in its space. When you go to park your car, you ain't got where your car can go through a space and either move down or up and move into a parking space without you even being in that car. They got that years in ahead. We haven't even touched on that here. Our roads still have holes and potholes and shit in it. So I'm not
I don't know.
I'm
I
not
be
Oh well,
watching I be
I was
watching people
gonna.
that's in China that were in China and talk about their experience in China. They don't be giving the it's all of this.
Mm. Oh, I'm
What you
about to be
mean?
real
They about
ignorant.
Go ahead.
I don't follow it enough to know, who's doing better or what, but I will say they got some fly shit. Now, I don't know if I watch a lot of them camping videos, right? And they be doing like the car camping stuff. So I don't know if that's China or if that's Japan, but they got some real fly shit when it comes to all of that. And
Hell yeah.
and I understand what you mean by you're right. We see the images of the people wearing the masks, but we don't know that that's really the case throughout the country. Because then you also see images of people not in a mask. The street vendors be doing a whole lot with no gloves on and no mask, right? So it could definitely be propaganda around that. I don't follow it enough to really know who's actually doing better. I will say I have seen one of them self moving cars unpark itself and park itself. Here at my job, somebody's got one that comes out for it. They schedule it to pull up in front of the building and
Right.
all that. So, I don't doubt that
Most of
we're
they
not
people,
behind though. We're real behind. Like, and Trump's getting rid of a lot of our intelligence, and it's going to put us even further behind with this
right. The
nonsense.
we got to remember China wasn't TikTok China, right? TikTok was China.
Yeah, it was,
And them
and
people
now and they bought it.
yes, and American people was making big money over there. I didn't even know how much money they was making until like just a video I just start watching. Because I'm thinking, damn, I should have went over there, but I it looked like I should have trusted them more than Americans because now Trump them done sold the shit or gave it to somebody in the US and people not even getting paid no more. They jipping everybody off. People was telling me they're making $7,000 a month. Or China was paying them on time, weekly and shit.
Oh
This
yeah,
is
you
what
mean
it
the people
says.
that have account, the people that were making, yeah, because it was a big thing when they threatened to shut it off, and they shut it off for like an hour, right? I guess to deactivate TikTok, and they deactivated it not for an hour, but it was on the next day, so less than 24 hours. So you're saying
Yeah.
content creators on TikTok, they're not getting their money, right?
They're not getting the US is Trump or whoever own it, right? Because he got
Mm-hmm.
something to do with it, one of his family members or something.
On his members, yeah.
They're the people are putting out the same
Of course.
content, everything right, and then
Mm-hmm.
they don't want to pay him. And they
That's how he do though. That is his modus
yeah, that's his
operandi. That's
thing.
how he was doing with the construction when wasn't paying them people. He wasn't paying them people that was working on his properties. He even some of his attorneys that he's had, he wasn't paying them. He didn't pay them people. He didn't
This
pay
is
them
what it
people that
said.
defended him.
No, he didn't. Them people had to go bankrupt. Some people
Yeah.
took their own life because he ruined their
Mm-hmm.
whole company. China hydropower.
Mm-hmm.
Hydropower is water, right? Um, remains China's largest source of clean electricity, contributing 13% in 2024. The share of wind and solar combined reached 18%, just ahead of the global average of 15%, and above its neighbor Japan, 11%, and South Korea, 6%. The biggest shift in China's electricity generation in 2024 was a continued explosive growth of solar. So yeah, who else? These other countries, even over there, what is called? Is it called the EI? What that is over there? Where they claim that the women go over there and get pooped on. It's that
Girl, that's Dubai.
Dubai, yeah, Dubai. So
The
Dubai,
UAE you talking about?
UAE, yeah, okay. I knew it had
United Arab Emirates.
even they above us, yo. Look, them people have
I mean,
invested. They, huh?
the way they talk about how the streets are paved over there. I don't doubt that. I think we are operating like a third world country in many
Yes.
senses, in many
Look,
ways.
they over there. So because they have problems with water, right? They recognized this many years ago that they have a problem with water, right? Because it's so hot, there's no lakes or anything near them, and so they have to supply water to their people because it's necessary to have water. So these people for years and years and years and years, I'm talking about years, been this came up with a design to pump water all the way from like Africa or some shit, right? They got these pipes running underwater. They're making sure that they're gonna be good and they're gonna last for hundreds of years, right? Um, so they actually pumping water in from is it called the Black Sea, the Red Sea, one of them seas. And then they got it set up where because remember, seas water is salt water, but then they put in billions of dollars to process that sea salty water into drinkable water. That's what countries have to do for their people. In this country, though, we will fight. We got two sides, and they seem to always be opposing. For some reason, it seems like they have to be opposing, which don't make sense because if they find that it's something that's good for the country as a whole, it should be something that we shouldn't even be voting on as the people if it's something that they know. You just got to sell it to us and then tell us that this is what we got to do.
hmm So, how
And
much
we
of
need
this is you think is? 'Cause I think capitalism has a lot to do with why
it's all
we're not
capitalism.
getting. Yeah, yeah,
Yes, it's all capitalism.
yeah.
And then these people would rather the capitalism come in because let's say I'm an electric company. And we
hmm
remember because they had to get rid of monopolies and everything. We still have
hmm
monopolies popping up here and there. And then the government comes in and smack them on the wrist.
Right.
But then what
And you can't
happens?
do that.
Yeah, you can't do that. And then they have me sell it to my son. And even though it's two, we still the same family, but it's two different companies now, and they allow that, and that shouldn't be allowed. But that's what happens when you got Congress, when you give them money. And see, capitalism in other countries, y'all, it's more affordable. People not living like some of us, but they living like most of us. You like when you go to Dubai. I've never been to Dubai, right? But I've been doing some research because I want to go. It's so
Yeah,
expensive there.
me too. I'm trying to take some niggas over there, make some money.
And
All
I've
these
heard so.
sassy men online need to come on and line up, get their passport. Let's go get this bread. Okay. Go
They
take
said
one
they
for the
buy.
team.
I know that's right. She.
Okay.
Dubai though, is one of those countries where, so it's not just them, it's even other people where they of course they got the elite, the people with the money, right? They're gonna always have some people who got more than other people. But when I go and do a little research, I realize that even the people who aren't the elites, but they regular normal people like most of us, right? Regular normal people, that they still have more than us. They may not have more rights than us. Like, we could talk about our government. We could, we could do things like that, but they can't do that so much. But they still have a home with their children. You know, they have their religion thing, so I don't get involved in that kind of thing. But I feel like they're, I don't know, like at least their people think about their people to a degree. And there gonna always be some people who just not getting as much because they think they should get.
Right. It was so, and when you think about it in terms of universal health care, there's some
Right.
countries, that they have better health care than that's a
Yeah.
that
So
is
to
a
me,
fact. Canada is doing its thing. I'm telling listen,
right.
when they get the fuck up
Man,
out of here,
I've
y'all.
heard of
Swear to
Americans
God.
years ago. I was on Pal Talk, and
Mm.
there was this woman who had found out she had cancer, right? American found out she was cancer. She didn't have no medical insurance, and she went to the doctor when she found out, and they ain't give a damn. If she don't have no insurance, then they don't care. So we was on Pal Talk, and Pal Talk was like here, except way before this was here. So there's people all over the place, people in England and UK and Canada, all over the world on Pal Talk. And so somebody invited her to come to Canada. And so she went to Canada. All she had to do, stay there with them for a few weeks, go get some mail to her at that address, and she was able to go to a doctor in Canada. And they took care of her.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Now I'm quite sure they changed that now, right? Because the
Right,
internet is
right.
now bigger, and now they realize
And
back then, though,
everybody's snitching and telling on each other.
right? And
They
so it's a
telling.
little more. It's a little more. I'm quite sure it's a little more difficult. Because remember, I'm talking at least 20 years ago,
Okay.
right?
Mhm.
Minimum 20 years ago. Internet has come up now. Back then they probably don't think they probably ever thought an American would sneak into the country and then go and get some free health care. You know what I'm saying?
Listen,
So
I'm finna go ahead and that's why I'm trying to get up to Michigan. Canada right there. All you need is your driver's license. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, you don't need a
I'm,
passport. You just can use your driver's license. If you have a Detroit, Michigan one, get you right on over in there. Just that's for anybody that's interested.
yeah, that's for now too. Because when with our president, they might shut the doors on us. And I've been thinking about it
And then
lately.
that's true. That's true.
Yeah, because they don't want to give up on us because we didn't give up on them as a
Hmm.
people. But if war breaks out, these people that stop Trump from flying in their airspace. They physically, because they want the oil. See, what Trump has done is created a mess with globally because they shut down that sea or whatever that
Yeah, the
channel that
port
connect.
that right. Yep, they sure did. What's
Yeah,
that called?
something mass. something.
Porter Hamas,
Yeah,
something like
something
that.
like
I
that.
think you're right. Yep.
Yeah. Because they shut that down, other people can't get the same thing we can't get. And so they are, when I mentioned earlier how they don't have to really win a war against us, because what they're doing is they holding everything hostage at that port right there. And everybody needs what they need. And so he want people to back away from us. Don't help us, get away from us. And that's how we would lose the war. We'll lose the war because, like I said much earlier, the reason they call us the biggest and baddest military is because we have posts all over the place. But just imagine if Germany say, "Okay, you got to get out of our country." Like, and on top of that, you can't even fly over our country to get to the Middle East. Like, don't even come in our airspace, because if you're in our airspace, we're gonna shoot you down. We got to get permission to fly in people's airspace, just like they got to have permission to fly in ours.
Flying
And
ours,
so,
yeah.
right, so people in America, we be thinking we the biggest and baddest and think we could do what we want, but we cannot. We cannot
Yeah,
fly. If Canada decides to no longer be with us, right? Then guess, because they just knocked Trump out the UN for war crimes. They did that yesterday or day before yesterday. Yes.
See,
So
he's
now he's
really
not looking.
driving our country into the ground. Like, and I
Yes.
kind of feel like it's deliberate. I don't
They
have no.
saying that. They saying on behalf of Russia, they
Yeah.
linking him and Russia together. The people who making the most money out of this really, Iran, right? Iran and Russia. Believe it or not, Russia is
That's
able to
crazy.
sell their
That's right, because then they just then give them some missiles. Didn't they just give Iran some missiles?
Yes, girl, they gave them war twos and everything. How
Come
Trump
on
think,
now.
girl, this don't make no, and I
It
kept
don't make
telling
no
people,
sense.
girl, none of this shit makes sense. It did never made sense to American people with sense anyway, right? Because we always knew he was in with Russia. He always say Russia, 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 and he made it like a joke. But that's because people was linking him to Russia, the smart ones. It never made sense. He was so stupid where Putin had ears and eyes on him in the White House because he gave him a gift. I think it was a basketball, some shit. He gave him that gift live on TV, girl, doing that meeting where they had him. Nobody trusted Putin in our country in Washington. He always vowed through debt to America. So remember, his first term, he had said, "Yeah, he's bringing Russia in, and nobody. We should talk to Russia. We should give him a chance." And then he came and he asked them, "Did he do it?" Our FBI or CIA did say that he did what he did, and he said when I think when the reporters asked him, didn't your Justice Department say that he did that? I forgot exactly what it was, messing with our elections and shit. And Putin said something, and he said, "Well, he said he didn't do it. He had nothing to do with it." He just let that shit go. They said, "So you believe him over your own Justice Department?" And he said, "Yes." Girl,
It's like a lot of this stuff that's happening. I'm like, okay, so how in the hell is any of this legal? Like, how is it legal, and how come they haven't dragged his ass in front of the Senate? Or I don't know how that really
they
works. So
can't.
let me see.
Yeah,
They can't.
because he got the Senate. The Senate is his,
Yeah,
and the
they're not
Justice
gonna.
Department is his. That's
Terrible.
why he wanted all them yes people.
Yeah, and he got him.
That's what makes him
He
a king in our
absolutely has
country.
him.
Yeah. Hey, Kulu.
Yo, what's up, Bomb? What's up, ABT? Can you hear me?
Hey, Kulu, how you
Yeah, we can
doing?
hear you. How you been?
Been good, been good. I'm listening while I'm at work, but I wanted to come up because I got a break real quick and say that y'all speaking facts. I'm I'm pro-American as you can get, but I definitely think that we're going to lose this war. Um, Iran is just too big of a country when it comes to their military, their people, their religion, and we haven't faced a threat like that. All the countries that we fucking like go against, Venezuela, Vietnam, you know what I mean? Like these are small little countries that don't have the people, the soldiers that like Iran has, and the way that Iran is fighting too when it comes to is cutting off that strait, uh, causing oil prices to rise in America. Like that's intelligent, that's smart. You know what I mean? And they know they can't compete via Air Force or the traditional military way, so they're doing it in another way by bombing the other countries around them, causing people to move out of Dubai. It's fucking up their money in their country, so that put pressure on them. So I definitely think that all they have to do is just outlast the United States for a few months, like if not till midterms, and then as soon as because I'm gonna tell you now, man, is Democrats are gonna win. Like unless Trump cancels the midterms or does something outrageous, his Democrats might, they're probably going to take the House and maybe they're going to take the Senate. And then from there, it's over with. You know what I mean? All this stuff that Trump's doing is not going to be able to be done. And I think that that's what the Iranians are doing. You know what I mean? And I think that uh, it's over with. Like MAGA's over with after this. And I think that all the people that voted for Trump, like Josh and BMU and everybody that was saying during Biden's administration that gas is too high and groceries are too high and everything is happening under Biden. World War III is Kamala would have caused all this. I think that it's time for them to swallow their own medicine because that's literally what Trump has been doing. They're just projecting everything that they're doing or have done onto another party so they can just win an election. And I think that Kamala, like it's safe to say that Kamala would have been a better president to this day. We wouldn't be in a war with Iran. We wouldn't be in the situation we are when it comes to tariffs and all these prices. And I just think that this country would be a way better place with Kamala in office than Donald Trump.
No, I agree. But that
I
ship has
definitely
sailed.
agree. That's where we at, right? Here we are.
Yeah.
Here we are.
That
And
is
it's funny because, like, yeah, you know, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about people I know that didn't vote, and now their children are in the military, first year in. And it's like, and when he won, they laughed because their portfolios increased overnight. They laughed. So now we're in a place where your child is finna be shipped off to war, depending on how long this thing lasts, and may not return home. You going I'm pretty sure you ain't gonna be laughing then. Like the gravity of this and its ability to impact families, people are not paying attention. When
they're
he
not
was
paying
elected,
attention.
it was not a laughing matter on no level. On no
No,
level. And these
not it.
people laughed, and now their children are being shipped off to this damn war.
Listen, this is what
It's insane.
I've heard. This is what I've heard, but we I think it's true, right? When I hear certain things, but that there are more people who are been harmed seriously and who are dead, and they just haven't notified the family yet. Because
Exactly.
remember
That's
that
Or
what
report the
yeah,
police.
that's facts. Yeah, they're not reporting the numbers. They're not
right.
reporting the deaths. Yep.
And if they're not reporting it, see, because once they tell the family, some of the family gonna come out, right? So they just making. That's why I remember. I'm not sure if you do, Bakulu. You may remember. Marvelous had mentioned that he's about to leave. Remember last
Boy, he
week?
was scared. Yeah, boy, he was scared as hell.
Yeah, but remember he said he ain't gonna be able to contact nobody for a while.
Yeah,
Now, when I was in the military, you able to contact people. You able to contact your family, especially with the internet these days. You got the internet, you got the cell phones and shit like that. You're not gonna go no months without contacting your family. You probably not even gonna go weeks. You know what I'm saying? And but if they got it set up with telling people that they not gonna be able to contact their family for months, that might be the setup where they could be gone and the family won't even know it. because we're
Yeah.
dealing with somebody untrustworthy. I would have never said this about no other president, not even the Bushes, right? But this man, we got a president. This man is a scam artist.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
because
was in
like
the
I think
clouds when Marvelous said he wouldn't be able to, he might not be able to take, I mean, to respond
Yeah.
for a while. I heard that.
yeah. I mean, but think about it, right? If Trump like if it comes out that let's say 100 soldiers were like unalive during the first 2 weeks, right? That looks bad on Trump for even starting this war due to his motives or due to Israel or due to whoever, right? When
Epstein
he could have just
file. Yep.
avoided it and saved, yeah, the Epstein files, all of it, is he could have just, have not went in and saved those people's lives. Like, for example, like that pilot that now they're giving him credit for rescuing, and it's the best rescue mission in the history, right? That pilot wouldn't even be in harm's way if it wasn't for Trump starting the war in the first place. So
Right.
he's creating these problems, and then he's rescuing these people that would have never been in the like these positions in the first place if he never would have started the war. So yeah, he's definitely gonna hide those numbers. He's definitely gonna not like let all the full numbers out because it's gonna look bad on him, especially when midterms coming up. Is he trying to keep everything on the hush hush? And that's why he's mad when it comes to the media is reporting the facts on the ground because it goes against his narrative that we dismantled their aircraft missiles, we dismantled the military, 80% of the military. Then the Pentagon comes out like actually says no, we've only dismantled 30%, right? So it's like all the stuff that he's claiming that is happening. Oh, we won this war. They're still fighting. You know what I mean? So it's like he's obviously lying to try to save face, to protect himself, protect Israel, and to stop people from actually like looking into what's really going on and who he's protecting. Like you said, the Epstein files. So it's a big scam. It's a big old scam that he's doing.
Of course. But I don't know why the MAGA didn't see it before this. I'm like, when he said he gonna keep us out of wars, and then when Israel started saying, yeah, you could make this beach, go move these people out, convince the Americans that we need to get rid of these people. Remember, because Israel's already bombing innocent fucking people already. The Gaza people, right? Isn't that what he was doing? Wasn't he
Yeah, the
bombing them
Palestinians.
people? Yeah.
Yeah.
Bombing the motherfucking people, kids, women, children, men, everybody. Not allowing anybody to drop them any food because when somebody would drop them food, humanitarian groups to make sure they got food and water, when they go to get the food and water, they would be there to shoot them and kill them. That's some crazy shit for these people who claim to be religious. You can't
Yeah,
tell me
they're
that's
they're the
that's
most evilest people on the planet. All the people that
yeah,
claim to be Christians, and yeah, they're evil, man.
that's
Evil as
some
hell.
crazy.
And I think that they'll say anything. A liar, bro, evil person will do anything, say anything to get power. And I think that that's what we've seen happen. Like what happened to all those people that were eating cats and dogs in Ohio? Like what happened to the Trump phones that people paid $100 to pre-order, still haven't received shit 2 years later.
Yeah,
Like all of
that's
the
what.
shit that he had claimed, and honestly don't believe that there's that many illegal immigrants in this country as well. I think that was made up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that
Because
was made up.
like for example, right? They claimed that 30,000 protesters were unalived by the Iranian government, right? The number coming out of the Iranian government are 3,000. Trump just said, and a couple of people are saying now the number is 45,000. And it's like, okay, so the number is going to keep climbing, just like the like the illegal immigrants. First, it was 2 million, then it was 5 million, it was 10 million. Now it's at 20 million people came under Biden. It's like, come on, man, stop it. Like y'all just exaggerating shit. And I think
Yeah,
that everything is an exaggeration that they're talking about.
of course, but does it make sense for him, even if they killed 30,000 people, right, of their own people? Does it make sense that we're gonna blow them all away because they killed 30,000? That don't even make sense. He's
No,
talking
that's
about
that's their country. Let them deal with it.
right, and that's because we wouldn't allow if we had because we done hung not hung well we have hung people too. We've hung people, electric chair, and all that shit. Right, we have a right to do that in our country when whatever our process is. If another country come and tell us you can't hang people or you can't
Mhm.
shoot them or you can't electrocute them, we wouldn't like that shit. So
Or
why are
what
we
happened at
doing it?
Waco, Bob? Or
So why
what
are we
happened at
doing
Waco,
it?
Bob?
Oh yeah.
Like what if China was like, we don't like how y'all,
That's,
did what y'all did to your citizens in Waco, and they came and started bombing America because of that. Like that's the same logic that they're trying to use, and it's ridiculous.
yeah. So I've always said, hey, let them countries handle their shit the way they handle it. They got their rules and regulations. I don't know what they are, you know. And even if they do have a dictator, it's up to that country to take care of that. Them people to come together and figure out if they like it, if they don't like it, then they got to do something about it. Just like it's up to us to make sure Trump don't become no king, because we don't want no goddamn king. And that's why people are protesting and doing what they need to do. Just so I it's just so bad that the votes, and I ain't gonna lie, some of these people I feel good about. I go look at when they got a video up that says the farmers did a FO. I go and look at that video and I laugh in my heart that they lost their farm or they losing it. I just
Did you
wish I
see the
had
new proposed bill,
Right.
Bob?
huh?
So that he wants to do the new budget, the $1.5 trillion defense budget that he wants to
Yeah,
do for military. He's
yeah,
he
he don't want
he's
to
trying
And
to
take
what
care of
he's
no
gutting,
kids, no
what he's
daycare.
mhm.
Huh? Yeah. He want that money for the military and ICE, but he don't want to take care. He don't want no daycare, no child care. He don't want no head start. He don't care about no homelessness, help with your electric bills and shit like that I know damn people gonna need. But these electric bills is crazy. I don't He's in government. You gotta understand he's in charge. And now people who own these companies are also kind of can go wild on us. Because who gonna stop it? Who literally gonna go in and stop them from doing? Because this is what happens when people say they want less government. We essentially have less government right now because the government is in control, and there's no standards, no laws, no rules for them. Even when Trump he figures out ways to go against the grain, go against the law. Like I said, when he bombarded and pushed down the goddamn White House. He knew he couldn't do that. I can assure you, when he got the people to come in and said what he wanted to do, lots of people told him he can't do it. And so somebody sat there with him and said, well, they wouldn't be able to stop you if they just woke up and it was just being torn down. And that's exactly what happened, right? Um, it was being demolished. They had to demo a portion of the White House. And
right for
then
his new ballroom. Yeah,
right,
he did demolish it. Well,
right.
yeah,
He
and
didn't
he
have no
just went
rights to
ahead and
do it.
did it. To your point, exactly.
Yes.
He didn't, but
He
that's
just
how he's doing everything. It
yes.
doesn't matter to
It
him
doesn't matter.
that he doesn't have the right. He gonna go ahead and do it anyway and deal with the repercussions on the back end.
Right.
And
Now,
that's if he don't die before he has to face any repercussion.
remember last term, y'all, when they had protests, remember because George Floyd there, the Black Lives Matter protests outside of the White House. Um, and he remember when he went and took that photo out with the Bible turned the wrong way? He wanted them to shoot protesters just so he could go get the photo out. He was like, "Can you just shoot him in the leg?" First, he wanted them to shoot him, and then they said, "We can't do that, sir. They're not doing anything. They just protesting." And he said, "Well, can you shoot him in the leg?" Now that came out. He went into so they gassed him for what? Because the people wasn't even. They were just standing there saying they chat, right? Anyway, um, recently he got rid of the head of the military in the middle of war. Just what he did that last week, right? Remember, he got rid of the head guy, the guy who really controls the military, got rid of him. We got to think about why did he get rid of him? Because something Trump wanted him to do, and this man was like, "That's too far," and that's why we should be concerned about nuclear war. Because if he got all yes men, they gonna give him that football, right? That briefcase for him to push that fucking button.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
With all the yes, unless they,
But see, this is the thing. Like, it's a lot of
I am,
there
that's you.
must be a
I
lot
am,
of
ain't
these
say the word.
people.
Wait a minute. I am, that's you. He might be driving. Go ahead, ABT.
Yeah,
Oh, there
can
you
you
go.
hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, we
Oh
can hear you.
yeah.
How you doing?
Hey, I
Hey, how you
am.
doing? Hey, everybody. Oh, yeah, no, I'm just chilling. I'm in the store shopping, so y'all can just go ahead. I'm just listening.
Okay.
All right.
I'm saying there must be a lot of people in these damn files because the way that they are just bowing down and giving him what he wants with like little pushback is something to watch. Something to
Girl, they done found
watch.
some of the women in the files. I didn't know. I was like,
Hmm.
wait, she was in the.
Listen,
And
I
so,
said now they really did. They really find. They said that that wasn't a real image of Pam Bondi in them files, honey. But we just don't know now, do we?
oh, okay. We just
we
because I
just
was
we
like, well,
don't
damn,
know.
did she know him when she was younger?
Was it younger? That's what because that's what they're saying. That's what they're
Oh,
saying.
yeah.
Did you see the one image with him sprawled out across the bed, honey?
Mm-mm.
Some political podcast the image of Trump sprawled out across a bed, and it looks like it was in Epstein-ish type of environment. There weren't any other people in the image with him, but it does look a little sus. It looks
Mm.
suspect. It looks suspect.
Did you hear them songs and then people put out on the beat?
That you was playing
This,
earlier?
yeah, girl, that
Yeah,
shit was
child.
fun.
Yeah, I heard it.
You saw
Hmm.
the so they put out something that I saw where they was letting the Epstein file, the Epstein children, they all pushed the button against, him essentially. And then they looked like they forgot the black people, so they made a revamp. They did a new one and put the black people in there. Girl. Um
And what the black people in what in the
but
Epstein?
no, okay, let me go see if I can find the video real quick. But just like they doing little video clips, funny little clips and things, and just like the
Oh, and
song.
they adding people to they adding black folks.
Yeah, they had forgot the black
They
people,
always they
African,
always gonna
the
forget,
African.
child.
Yeah, girl, but they came back around though. I guess the people like, well, you forgot about us because we on your side too. But that's
Huh,
I told Marvelous, and I don't
that's
like.
crazy.
I forgot he's young. But I was like years ago when what happened over there in Iran, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Iran.
They let the black people go. And the reason they let the black people go because they said they know that we've been, mistreated in this country. And even over there in during the war, Korean War, they was telling the black man to go home. Go home, black man. This is not your war. And hey,
You talk
welcome
about
back.
Hey, Brownie.
y'all talk about that. Mommy talking about that representation of black people by throwing Tupac in there.
Who?
Did
No,
they
I ain't
put?
see the one. I ain't see the one with Tupac. That's another one.
Oh yeah, and I think it was the one that you was talking about where they made the video and they forgot black people and then they put Tupac in it.
Oh, I don't remember seeing no Tupac. They put I saw where they had some women and uh maybe they
Or
so what
maybe
they
it's
had
a meme.
Tupac doing?
Maybe it's a meme. You know,
Oh, you saw
listen.
a meme. They made a
That
video of
maybe
what I'm talking about.
no, I know they made a video, but with all of this stuff going around, I don't like how the political and governments are non-serious. Like I don't like this AI cartoon meme wars. This is weird. It is so weird.
What?
They dropping AI diss tracks to like
No, that's great. because that's what Trump is doing. Trump
No,
is the
I
one
know.
who
I
caused
said,
it.
I said
Oh no, no.
I don't like the memification of political and things that are supposed to be serious. Like I don't like
Well,
turning that into a meme and using AI pictures and doing all this shit.
but
Like that shit
it's an
lame.
extension of what they've already been doing, O'Brien. Like they political cartoons will always use
Right.
to illustrate points about
Yeah,
what's going
forever.
on with the government. Like that's just the evolution of political cartoons. Is that it's now more
But the
animated and
political
AI.
cartoons were made by people that were being critical of the politics. They
Uh
weren't
huh.
being pushed out by the politicians that are making the like you know what I mean? Like the political cartoon was a satire. It was something to point out a broader picture of what's going on with the government, right? It
So
was
you're saying that it's giving
meme,
people
yeah,
the power that
the
wouldn't necessarily have the
memification.
skill to do
No,
it.
no, the memification, which is making it a joke. Like political cartoons were a form of it was a form of satire, satirical art
Yeah, it was satire, right?
to critique.
Which is a joke.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Right.
It's a joke, but it's a joke rooted in seriousness, and it's a joke to make you look like how they had like during the Gilded Ages, they had all the fat white dudes. Like that was a obviously it's a joke on them, but then it's actual commentary that's going towards it in a you can make a serious point with it. I don't feel like with the memifications and with Lego characters and shit like that, like that's too for play. Like it's too for play. And like really like none of this stuff is really like playful or like non-serious. And I just feel like using a lot of memes and AI and making AI songs and doing all that shit is making it makes it more like it's a non-serious issue than what it would be.
It's what I think they did Iran right with theirs, it reaching more people because young people are not looking at the news and following. But now you hear something go viral and now they are paying attention.
But
So
it's still not the same. Like, okay, for example, like Robinhood, like the investing app. Robinhood got in trouble because they made their trading app look too gamified. And they were like, you can't make the trading app look gamified like this because people look at it and they don't take it as serious as, them actually playing with money and possibly losing money and possibly having to pay money. Like,
right.
because you're making it too gamified. So they had to go back and format their stuff a different way to make it to take it out of that where it looks like and can be like I don't know like the not serious as what it actually is. And I just feel like with all of
Yeah,
that,
but
like
the reason they did that because they are these people are trying to attract kids. So Robin Hood trying to attract kids.
Right,
That's why they made it.
Robin Hood wasn't trying to attract kids because kids got money.
No, they do. Kids do have money.
No, but it was the adult version of Robin Hood, and it wasn't for just kids.
They, I
It was,
know, but they
but they weren't doing that to attract kids. It was trigger.
yes, that's who they are trying to attract.
Bomb.
Like
They
you
weren't
just
doing
said it.
no, I said they gamified it. They gamified it like gambling. So if they take a trading
Yes,
app, again, they
I thought you
gamified it.
said that like a game, right? Who plays
No,
game more
they
than
didn't.
anybody?
They didn't make. I didn't mean like a game. Like they made it a game. The way they formatted the thing and how they
Oh,
did all of this, how it looked, and the things that would happen on it would be considered like it was like it gamified it by making it and made it less serious, like it wasn't a financial app. So they
right,
were like,
but
hey,
you still missing the point. They gamified it because they're reaching out to children. I'm not talking about kids like my grandson. I'm talking about teenagers who do have money, by the way. They listen, I don't know why we don't think children have money. These children get money. They got game what is the game gaming system world is $1 billion industry. And that's a lot of children. So they even though you might be 16, you might not have the money, but you become 17, you got you a little job and now you got the money. You 18 and you got the money. So they that's why some of these people just got sued. which company just got sued? Instagram and somebody else. I'm not sure if it was Facebook or somebody else, because they are pushing things to children on purpose. They're pushing children to buy this, buy that, diet this way, get this diet pill, this, get this makeup for little girls and shit like that. And they're doing that on purpose to them children. And so they got sued.
Yeah, so
But
on the one hand, what y'all are both saying, on the one hand, you're saying, Bob, that was done by design to also attract younger people that would be attracted to that. And and Brownie's saying, okay, yeah, but it's taking out the severity, right? It's making it look, it's like dumbing
Haha.
it down
It's
in a
another meme.
way.
It's another meme we scroll past. It is not something that we actually are taking the message for what it is. Because
Okay, it dumbs it down.
if you see 15 AI videos, is the Iran AI video going to stand out to you as anything different than any other AI video that you scroll past at any other time? No,
yeah,
not at all.
Well, yeah, no, because remember when I said they're attracting children? Iran wants to attract the children too. They want the children. They want the younger people, and that's why they're doing it with Legos. They purposely are doing it that way, so to get the children to ask their parents, "Mom, what's going on?" Even the young ones, and like they hear the music, right? They are purposely wanting to grab everybody's attention,
But
and that's what
I'm
I'm.
saying it's getting lost in the sauce.
But it's
Because
not though.
it
It might be
is.
getting lost to you because you're not into the game, but it's a $1 billion industry. So the people who are into, like I was, but I run a little business. I'm always looking to see what can I create to make, and the things that I never thought about, grown ass adults are buying, right? Little stickers and shit. I'm thinking stickers that look like toasters and smiley faces and shit. I'm thinking that's for children. So I'm thinking, oh, you know, I'm I'm okay that I'm not thinking, to sell to children because I'm not a child. Unless I wanted to sell to children. But then I find somebody and her shit sold out in 30 minutes, everything she made. She I'm looking at her say that she made $15,000 within 30 minutes. She sold all them childlike things to adults. And so
Mm.
that's when, like, little memes of toaster, a toast sticker, like,
They buying it
stickers.
because they like her art. I'm pretty sure she made it. So she's probably selling her art. And
Yeah, but I
Well,
mean, but that's everybody. I mean, majority
adults
of
will buy
people
art.
who
Like,
selling stuff are catering it towards kids because they know that that's who the consumers are now. They know the
and that's
adults.
where I'm feeling I am.
Yeah, so adults are into saving, but when you look at it, it's for kids. That's why when you go into stores now, they put stuff in the front of the stores that kids want: candy, cookies, ice cream. Or the kids section is in the front; it's not in the back no more because they know that kids, you gonna shop for your kids more than you gonna shop for
what
yourself
was the
now.
candy and cookies ever in the back?
No,
Well, I mean,
what
it
I'm
used to be
saying is,
down the aisle, but
Nah.
right, they wasn't in the front end
not
cap. As
it.
soon as you walk in the store now, most stores got displays of
But,
sweets and shit now.
but what
And
I'm
Right,
that's
and
what,
Not only sweets,
even at the
yeah,
registers, they set up
not
the
even
little
just sweets though.
coolers.
Even those little my
the
grandson
toys.
came in, they had the little
Hmm.
pushity toys.
Yeah, you go to
Just
Target.
yeah,
Yeah, Target got that
yeah.
little aisle right in the front of, toys for
Yeah,
kids, little dollar toys, but that adds
So
up.
you
You now
grab
want
something
more.
out of there. Yeah,
Right.
it's by design. It's by absolutely by
right.
design.
So
no, but
they
I was just saying
but
it takes the gravity out of it, and even if you can look like you're like, oh, they're reaching like more people. I be watching AI cartoons, and that AI video that I ran put out is no different than the cat baby mama baby daddy drama AI videos that I be watching,
uh,
or the pregnant
except
fruit
they
that I
know
be
that this
watching.
is real though. So if it's
But
a
they don't know
cartoon,
that it's real because it's AI Legos. That's what I'm
no, but
saying.
they do know it's real because they what you mean? The president, everything in their songs came out of the president's mouth.
I think you losing what I'm saying, Bomb. I'm not saying
No,
that the meme is inaccurate. What I'm saying is that in a situation where you're talking about war and you're talking about people dying and possible nuclear war, and Trump talking about trying to end civilizations, it
Right.
dumbs it down and it turns it into a joke, and that's not a joke. And
Yeah, but I
in
don't
this
think
day and age,
that's not what
people
they
have a
doing
hard
though.
hold on. And in this
Cause I
day and
keep
age, people have a hard time separating what's real from what's fake. So adding extra fluff into it, yeah, you go viral, yeah, people see it, yeah, people talk about it, but it also doesn't send the gravity of the actual situation that's happening because it's being delivered in Lego characters.
Let me say this. I don't think I guess it depends on who's telling the story, right? So remember when Trump had the Trump Gaza or whatever Paradise Gaza thing, AI video, he put out all this gaudy ass gold everywhere,
right.
and in the middle of them people being bombed, he put
Jesus.
that out. He's not dumbing the message down. He doesn't give a fuck about what's going on with them people.
Right.
He's trying to sell an oasis to people that also don't give a fuck because it is a financial opportunity. He's advertising a financial opportunity while these people are being obliterated. It's not about dumbing the message down. He's on the hour, those people don't matter to him on no level. The money matters more. And so that was more of a let me put this out here so that he can get some support so that so other people can see his vision, right? And he can get support for that. But you're talking about capitalists at this point. It ain't got nothing to do with the impact of the message of what's actually happening. So then, if you're talking about people that want to make a greater impact and really point out the devastation of what's happening, there are other sources for that. So some people are trying their hand at it, and some people are intentionally
Shorts.
misinforming the public about what's happening by trying to reach children and you have or younger adults, and you have these people looking at what you're talking about, Brownie. That's all by design with the misinformation, but they gravitate to that because they like those images, and it's not meant to land in them in the appropriate way. It's meant to misinform.
So so they have some real news out there where you can get the real gravity for those of us like myself, right, who gonna look at the real news. But then you got the younger people and some of the even the adults who do look at the cartoons and or the I think they call it anime now type of things, and they'll understand. But the point is to get it out there because of the fake news that's out there and how Trump is narrating everything, right? Because when Trump narrates, that's how we got a lot of very young conservatives. They like what he's doing. In fact, they like it because it's so hip, right? Up to date. It reaches out to them. And so that's why they like Trump. They think he's hip. They like, can you imagine somebody like my grandpa's age, but young 20-year-olds, 18-year-olds, 16-year-olds look up to Trump? That's because of his narrative. And I've been putting that out there for a while now. The reason
Mhm.
people really like Trump is because he goes and have a party with them in there. Remember, even when he was president, he still was going to different states and dancing, music playing. And they was in there, it was almost like going to a concert for them.
Trump was doing his little fist pump.
Yes. And that's why them people who were so poor, right, could barely, if they had to pay to get in, they would have had to come up with that money somewhere, which they did, by the way. Okay. It was going to his campaign. They would do that just so they can get pretty that weekend and go out with the kids and shit and go look at Trump. Them people like that shit.
I think those people just relate to Trump. I think they've seen him so much throughout the years, especially when you get into that older white demographic that don't,
How
and
would they relate to him? He
because
have
they watch
nothing that's
because they watched it. Well, they relate to him on a celebrity worship scale because they watched him on TV and they feel like they know him. Like Trump been on
no,
TV and movies and stuff since like the 80s. Like
no. Listen, even then he was never reachable to regular people. Everybody like he was Trump, right? The wealthy white guy who was saying you're fired.
yeah,
They
they
would
like
not
that.
relate to that.
But they like that. They
Yeah,
relate to it because they like it. Is what I'm saying. Like it's
no,
familiar to them. Like they like the persona of who they thought Trump was. Like
no.
the you're fired. The
But
I'ma
that's
talk
not what
shit in
they
your
saying.
face.
Like I'm telling you what these people say. You're telling me what you think, right? Some of these people say they didn't even like him when he was on TV because he was like the boss, firing people. But they like that he comes in their areas and they have a good time. And that's what they were saying. Like that people were following him all in 2018, 2017. These people was going to the rallies with their cameras and things and talking to these people. And then after he became president and didn't help none of them people at all, he still was going to their cities and things. And and they would have a good time with him. And they say he gonna do this and he gonna do that, even though he didn't do it the first time when he said he was gonna do it. He didn't do it the second time. And some of them still, they got their children on the line and they still like, yeah, I like him. So you say they relate people, poor people who are in trailer parks in the Midwest, you think they relate to him because they saw him on TV?
I think they were a fan.
Just the fact that he's a white Republican.
That's what it is.
I think they were a fan of Trump. Like I think some of them were fans of Trump. And I think that's why they went in. It's maybe not the second time, but definitely the first time. Like I definitely think it was some of that celebrity worship stuff too.
I don't know because
I
a lot of
mean,
I don't. He wasn't really that. I mean, he wasn't really that popular.
it
As
wasn't,
a
yeah.
person. You know what I'm saying? Especially for that group of people. All white people wasn't worrying about him in the South. Now when he ran as a white man, a Republican, and coming off of Obama and all that, and coming off of having a Democratic president, these white people, rednecks just want to know anybody in there, any man in there, any white Republican in there.
Yeah,
They
remember
wanted in
he
there.
was a Democrat though at first. And when he started running though, he ran as a Republican. So
Yeah, because he knew he was gonna
they
win. He picked the
He couldn't
right.
party.
win as Democrat. He was dissing Obama the whole time.
That's why they liked him because he was dissing a black man, the president. That's what they liked about him. It wasn't that he was famous and TV thing. It was when he started calling Obama Hussein. Claim he even had me wonder, wait, is
Ain't
Obama
that his
from
middle name?
huh?
Ain't Hussein his middle name?
That might be his middle name.
I think it is.
Oh, it might be, but the way he was
Yeah,
implicating, he was making
he was trying to link it to some other shit.
yeah, he was trying to leak it to that Hussein
Saddam.
Saddam, yeah. And he was claiming that he wasn't an American citizen, which is crazy.
See that part of politics, like that part is blurry for me because I was so young. I was like the first Obama's first term. I was in 8th grade because I was in 2008. So a lot of the like I remember when they was talking about the Tea Party and stuff like that back then, and then I kind of seen how it progressed into where they are now. But a lot of the earlier stuff is real blurry to me because I was young and I was paying attention, but then I was a kid.
Yeah, they were lying on that man. That man came in and saved the country. The country was upside down already.
No, I
Due
ain't
to
think. No,
Bush.
I ain't think about nothing. I ain't never
Oh no,
believed
I'm not
none of the
talking about you.
Obama slander.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about.
Oh,
But that's what they were. They came in and Obama had to bail people out. You know, and even I was like, well, what the hell are we bailing these people out for? But when they go and look at the economics, if people got like for instance, if you worked at a job for many years and you have money, what they call your 401k
Your pension.
into a cup, yeah, your pension. If them companies go under, you lose all that shit. You lose a lot of that shit. Especially back then. Now they didn't put rules in place now that I think where you don't lose it. I think the government kind of controls it or holds it or something. I'm not sure. But maybe I am may know more about that than I do. But yeah. So some companies is too, they too valuable to lose.
Yeah,
That's
they
what
took
our
it
country think.
all.
Yeah. Especially if they like my husband worked for AIG at the time, AIG the insurance. Um and that scandal. Because he bailed them out. And then they took the bailout and then they sold the company. Yeah. He bailed them out so they could continue on. And then so they took the country's money, our tax dollars, millions, gave millions to the CEOs and shit like that. And then
And
they
then let
continued.
somebody else buy it.
Yeah, and then they still sold it on top of that. Yep. Hubby lost the job. He had been working with them, I think 12 years at the time when that happened. And yeah, but they listen, we got it because they became these companies still be existing. And then
Mm-hmm.
scandals come because they might sell it to their son. And
And they
you know,
changed the
who's
name.
change names and shit. Yeah. It'd be some shit like that. They don't get punished hard enough for them to not do it. So they'll get they may get threatened with jail.
The risk is worth the reward.
Yeah.
The risk is
For
always gonna be worth the reward. Doing some
these
shit like
people
that.
will poison our food on accident and know about it and they'll sell it to us and then they'll put a recall on it.
Mm-hmm.
Your ass done already ate it because you went and bought it, right? They got a recall at Wawa right now for some tea that I just saw. There's always recalls, y'all. We got people, especially as Black people, got to go and look at the recall list.
Yes.
Every month, if not weekly, go look at that recall list. Um, yeah. Now look
The
at the
last time I
recall.
had
That's
some
true
recall.
because
Oh,
I
you
was
can
just gonna say real quick. That's true because they also estimate what the legal fees are gonna be if something go off in one of these cases, and so they allot a certain amount of money for the legal fees, and they just say, "Fuck it, we just gonna have to get sued,"
Yeah.
and the risk is worth the reward. To whoever said that earlier.
The,
Mm-hmm.
gov- the government will
Hmm.
build them a few $1 million, but they done made hundreds of millions of dollars. And then the government don't jail them. Like I just looked at a documentary. That's how I know more about it. Because I looked at the documentary on how they got away with some of this shit.
That's why I
So
be
they
mad at
do,
the financial crimes.
yeah. They get away, and we're thinking. That's why I'm saying, like we when people be having these discussions of, well, why should we not do it the way they do it? It sometimes I used to be like, yeah, we shouldn't be. I remember even having this discussion about Trump and everything, and when they were saying that Biden should have did this because Trump did it. I said, yeah, but Trump is a criminal. But then I look at it and I said, well, damn, like if Trump don't go to jail, what's gonna stop the next president? Or not even if it's not the next one, the one after that one, the 3 presidents from now. What's gonna stop them? If the laws don't change, we gonna go through this again. And as a
Criminality is part of American culture. Look, these people will do whatever they need to
yeah,
do to get ahead. They will break whatever laws. They will pay whatever fine they need to pay to get ahead. That's we look at it like, oh, we try to do the right thing. Like, no, all of that is part of American culture. Taking that risk, getting over on people, shysting people out of shit, stealing, all of that is American culture. That was literally what our country was built on.
I agree. And when we say it like that, you know what I'm saying? Like,
That was
eh,
literally what our country was built on. The same businesses that did that stuff 400 years ago, like Domino Sugar, they still here today. Still pumping out, still selling stuff, still profitable, family making buku money. off of generations and generations of free labor.
And
America is
not just
built
our
on its
free labor, like the people who was, they still got people running who was but the Holocaust people, you know, they still got people they chasing after. Them people are hiding till they die. You see, because you can actually become a criminal. Um, this thing with Trump, I want to see him in jail so bad, but there gonna be a lot of people going to jail. Like that Bondi woman, she about to lose her credentials to practice law.
Oh, they
That's
disbarring her?
yeah, girl. Florida going
Mm.
hard, girl.
Florida
They
going
going.
after her, huh?
Oh
Mm.
yes, she crying and she living on a post on a base, an army base or some base. All of
Mm.
them, girl. They hide
Mm.
from the American people. They saying they've been threatened so
Mm.
much. These motherfuckers is living in it. Did you see what
That's
she bought a
insane. They got to
plane,
live
girl?
on the army base?
Yeah, they living on army bases, girl. Almost all of them. Yes. Um, did you see where they I see I don't like them at all, so I rarely look. But her, remember she got caught cheating. They Congress when she went to Congress. But I didn't know they had the reason they got them to Congress because they had bought a plane for the ice. Who that is? That's the other one. What's the one with the ice?
Gnome, Christy Gnome.
No, isn't that the one whose husband got caught with titties? Which one of them got? So both of them got
Gnome.
fired. Gnomes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Well, anyway, she was the one cheating. So they bought a plane for Ice Girl, a plane with a bedroom and everything with
It
our
was a.
tax dollars. Let me,
Mm-hmm.
y'all, I ain't paying no taxes. Y'all got me fucked up. Listen,
So listen,
even
you
the
knew they
Supreme
knew
Court
about her
said this,
husband.
huh?
You know they knew about her husband before they shifted her position, right?
Well, they say that's why Trump let her go because he heard about
Uh-huh.
he got out
Her
about her
husband.
husband. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
her husband
Uh-huh.
had some big titties. They was
Yes, he did.
one nipple was going up, one down, but he look, when I tell people that they got a lot of strange, be like, why they be talking about bomb you blind?
because
I'm
they be
telling
Listen,
trying to hide.
they act like the kink industry does not exist, and it's the weirdest thing in the world because you know how much money they're making in that industry for that type of shit.
listen,
That's
I'm
if
so
top
glad
tier.
that
I'm thinking
a
about
legal
going back.
immigrant
Look,
girl.
ABT, I'm thinking about going back, get me an AI image and
Mm.
have her tricking me because
You
they
know
make
how
the
much money you would make because they don't care
yeah.
if it's real or it ain't.
No, they
They
don't. Long as it's
already. That's why a lot of these men are into anime too. They won't say it. The
yeah,
Japanese knew, but that's why a lot of these men are getting into it. And watch Shadow come up here and be like, "That's not true. That's not true."
right. It be the
It's
craziest thing.
sexual. It's completely sexual. They know
Look,
that. That's why Black Mirror did what it did with it. If you remember that episode in Black Mirror, that's all I'm gonna say.
I was
wait, which
just about
one?
to say that.
Which episode? Wait, what it was about again?
Black
Wait.
Mirror.
I
Black
seen it
Mirror.
all. Which one?
Remember the one where they were playing the
Was it
video
the first
game?
season?
It was like the third or the second or the third or something. Was it the
That
first
was the
one?
one where they
What the
kissed each
second?
other,
Oh, with
right?
the two men, with the two men. Yeah.
Yes,
Oh
baby.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two dudes, two black dudes. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she allows her man to do that once a year for his birthday.
once a year, man.
Ain't that
Mm-hmm.
some
And he
shit?
know
That's
he playing with
crazy.
another nigga child.
Man,
Till they make it
yeah.
real for real for real.
Remember, they went to meet to see if it was for real, but they said it wasn't. But I
Well,
guess one
he
of them,
said for him, right. The other one, he gonna
oh,
take
the
it how
other
he
one,
can take it because he really is. Yeah, the other one is.
oh yeah, because he was
Yeah.
missing it. Remember, he was.
Mhm. Jealous. I can't look at him the same. I can't look at him the same after.
Oh man,
Anthony Mackie Terry's. I can look at Anthony because like okay, he kind of kept some of it, but the fact that he goes every year is something else.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
crazy.
Something else.
man. And it was his friend. I could see if it was a stranger, but yeah, that shit was crazy. They was having
Listen, that
fun.
was the wildest episode. I was like, God damn. That
Well,
was
I don't
good
know.
though. I had to watch it. I should watch it
Man,
again. It was good.
that white man came over here and told me I need to look at Black Mirror, and and I was like, I started
Oh,
watching. I couldn't stop. That shit was so good.
it was good. Yeah.
Like
Well,
it
all
reminds
they,
me of some
all,
shit we gonna be going through. Like it giving us.
right.
It's almost like warning, yo. I
Mm-hmm.
like the first one that I saw, and I think it may have been the first episode in the first season, if I'm correct, where they had implants in something, and everything they done, they can rewind your memory.
Right.
Remember
And so
that
when they
one
get into an
guy?
argument,
Yeah. Remember when old guy? Remember he kept he was remembering, he was playing rewinds of girlfriends he was with when he was with his wife or some shit like that. And she found out. That shit was crazy. I was like, I don't know how I would feel about that. Like it would be cool to have memories, but then when you realize that your memories, they can somebody else can access them. Because didn't some people pay to get that chip taken out?
yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yep. Little too plugged in. Little too plugged in. But
Yeah.
yeah, he was obsessed. He was obsessed with her memories or something like that. I can't.
Yeah.
I remember that one. Every time they got into an argument, he'd be standing there playing that shit back. See, this is what you did. I seen
Yeah.
it. I seen you do it. Yeah, I was like, that's a little too much.
And
The jig
it
would
was
be up. I couldn't. I'd be in trouble. I'd be in way too much trouble. So we can't do that. Mm-mm.
man. But yeah, Trump, they call it Trump derangement syndrome. And we're like, nah, we just telling y'all what we know was gonna happen because
Mhm.
like he was telling us, right?
Yeah.
It's not like he don't know how to keep no secrets. He probably tell the people what's gonna happen before it happened because he's so excited to report on it. Um,
Mm.
but I ain't gonna lie, the Democrats got something. The Democrats fault at this shit too. Now I'm not talking about
Yeah.
us voters. I'm talking about them motherfuckers, Congress people, the ones who
Mm-hmm.
was like, well, because he was a criminal, right? And they would let him prolong because they said the American people are not gonna like it if we don't do this, if we don't let him take his chance. And instead of putting that motherfucker in jail where he should have been, because he did steal documents, y'all. Tried to flush some of even his lawyer said he called him and told him to give him. He got to give them up. They don't belong to you. When they went to go in his house to grab him up, he had gotten one of the guys to flush it. So the only one who
So
was, huh?
no, go ahead.
Yeah. So remember that Cannon lawyer, that Cannon
Mhm.
judge in Florida, is the one that prolonged it and prolonged it. But the federal government could have stepped in because it was a federal crime.
Mm. See, he should have been put down a long time ago. The fact that they didn't rein him in a lot sooner, that's why he's so out of control now.
Yeah.
He's out of control.
And now, what happens if we wake up tomorrow and he'd have pushed the button and nuke some
It's
people?
headed there.
Our lives going to be changed as Americans, y'all. It's going to be
Mm-hmm.
bad. This man is to
Agree.
destroy our everything about us. Where we could go to other countries, and they're not going to just vote him. You got to understand, we got a system here. They got a system, and we the people supposed to be talking to getting these Congress people to do what they need to do. It's unfortunate because we can't do nothing with the Republicans because they like pussy. Because they probably all did
Yeah.
something. He probably
Mm-hmm.
made
That's what
them
I'm
do
saying.
something.
Yeah, he got him.
He did something on them, yeah. But they need to just come out and say, "Hey, I did this shit, boom, boom." But we need
Because at
Americans.
this point, how is it even worse than what he's done? How is it even worse? You
Did you
know what
see
I'm
what just?
saying?
Well, did you hear what happened to one of that they're trying to get out right now?
No,
Did you hear
what
what he did?
happened? Ooh,
One of
child,
the
no. What he
Congress,
done done?
I'm not sure if it's Texas or Florida congressman.
No.
He was messing with one of his young interns. She was working
Recently?
for him. Yeah, this was like a couple of years back in
Okay.
2020. 2020,
Mhm.
he had an intern, young. He started hitting her up, text messaging, asking how she doing and things like that. Then he started
Mhm.
asking what you wearing because he would call her at night while she in bed.
Mm.
And
How
he
old was
wanted to
she?
have, I don't know, but she was young. She was a maybe 18, 19, 20. So she was like that young. And he started pressuring her for, sex and things.
Mhm.
And she committed suicide, girl.
Oh, so who put the messages out?
Girl, I don't know, but they just got released, girl.
Oh my.
And the Republicans is asking him to step down. Even Marjorie Taylor Greene, who's not in Congress no more, is like, he got to go. And they
Mm.
saying, so he said he's not gonna run again because I guess he knew that some of it, they found out that he had texted somebody, but what they didn't know is that she committed suicide behind it.
Oh wow. I hadn't heard that bomb. Wow.
Yeah. So they asking
Mm.
him to, they even
Yeah, they
I
asking
think
him for a seat.
they asked him to get off, which
Mm-mm-mm.
could turn the ties or something.
Mhm.
They need to have but it ain't gonna be soon enough
It's
for
a
them to have
Republican, you said? It's a
yeah, it's a
Republican?
Republican. Let me see if I can find out who it is. Republican. X to lead. Let's see. Maybe that'll come up.
While you're looking, I'm gonna go back to Mr. Tits over there, Gnome's husband.
Okay.
I've been listening to these think pieces on it, and they talk about how like a lot of his stuff was public because they secretly also want to be caught. It's like the thrill that they can be caught, you
Mm-hmm.
know, and so they're closeted in such a way. Because didn't he say, "Oh, did you hear where he had like an Asian fetish, right? Because he wanted to be her." And he would pay an Asian woman to sit there so he could stare at her while he getting rammed from the back from a dude. And then while he's getting rammed, he's thinking that he's the woman, that he's hot, and that he's the woman. I was like, oh, wait a whole minute here. So we talk about these niggas be jealous and they want to be women. There was a whole. I should find that. I should find that clip for you just for that one part. It's insane.
What are y'all talking about? I went away to vacuum my floor. I come back. You talking about somebody looking at an Asian woman like he
Yeah,
getting hit.
getting
What's
reamed
going
from
on?
the back, child. Wishing he could be her. They saying that was Noam's husband. He's I guess that's what was. I guess that was what was leaked. He would pay all these guys to come and ream him from the back
Wait,
and have
who?
an Asian girl. And let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can
Oh
find
my
it. He
god.
would have an Asian woman sitting right there, and while he's getting plowed, he's looking at her, saying saying in his mind that he's getting reamed because he's actually her. Like he's hot, he's the Asian woman, and that's why listen, these people sick as hell. Let me see if I can find it. If I'm not
I think
mistaken, I think it was Cat Black who covered it, the transgender uh woman Cat. Y'all know her? Cat Black.
I found the guy. His name is Tony Gonzalez.
what Tony do?
Tony was having a alleged affair between him and a staffer who later committed suicide.
Oh shit.
She set herself on fire.
Oh lord.
Oh my!
That's a crazy way to go out.
Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, so they said that he was eliciting her for text messages, illicit text messages surfaced where he was, asking her to do certain things. And later she committed suicide. That is crazy because they might need to research that and see if he
Yeah, that don't sound
murdered
like
her. Because who
that
burns
don't sound
themselves,
like
girl?
something you just gonna do. I ain't just about to pour gasoline all over myself and be like, this is the route. Hell no. That don't sound right.
Yeah, that don't sound. She set
That's
herself
not
on
that's
fire.
not a woman. That's not even a woman's way to to go out. Like we don't go out like that. We don't go out in violent manners. Like
Right. We're gonna take some pills and go to sleep.
or
Maybe get in the
Oh,
car
you
and
know what? I'm sorry, y'all. It was Sam Rockwell. Sam Rockwell's monologue. It wasn't known. It was Rockwell who talks about, it's shit crazy. But it's interesting if y'all want to hear it. I got the timestamp.
it's up to you if you want. You got the link? Girl. These people be
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put it in the back and I'm gonna put the timestamp. There's a transcript, so you can, let me see. You can go exactly to it. Not the transcript, but they have the chapters. So let me grab the link.
Okay, support the channel, y'all. I'm hungry. Shit. Girl, I forgot it was
yeah,
Easter.
it's
I
hit
ain't cooked.
bomb cash at Bomb Cherry Juice. Is that it?
Yeah. Yeah, $ bomb church. Girl, Easter came and went. Girl, Easter came and went. I wasn't feeling I forgot. Until
I
you
didn't even
came.
know it was Easter. I knew it was Easter when I went into work and they was like, "Oh, y'all open holiday hours," and then I was like, "What?" I was like, "Oh, it is Easter. That's crazy."
Okay, I put it back there. I put it back there. Mm-hmm.
You put the timestamp back there. Let me see.
15:21, 15 minutes, 21 seconds. But just listen to this. I thought it was Noam's husband. It's not. But listen to this monologue, y'all. Oh my God.
Okay. Okay, let me share, y'all. I like Cat Black. Let's see. Share.
Y'all having a good day today?
It's going really well.
That's good. Mine's is too. I went on.
Good.
I scheduled my nail appointment and I made it on time for once. And then, as soon as I walked out my nail appointment, I looked down and saw $20.
Gee, doing
Oh, you having a really good day. Yeah, baby girl. Get that money, get them nails done, collect your abundance.
I was like, "Oh shit, $20." I was like, "I need this."
Hell yeah.
I was on my way to the dispensary. I bought something extra.
That was my $20. What you doing, girl? Send me back my money. Okay, let me see. Share. Oh, I thought I was sharing already. Well, I'm confused on what's going on. Let me stop this. I was sharing. I am sharing. I don't know why I was able to hit share again. Okay, let me get to the video. Do y'all see the video?
Yeah.
Okay. That was crazy. I was able to hit share again, but here we go.
So is that considered a blessing from God? Oh, my bad.
What, my $20?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
I tip my nail lady, so I be walking out there paying like $120 for a manicure.
God damn. Is that just for the toes and the neck?
No, it's just my nails, but
Damn.
I like her because they stay on. Like my nails do not break off, and if they don't break off until at least like week 6, like
6 weeks.
yeah,
I ain't never had no nails break though.
like I get the
When you was
gel,
20.
so they pop off. Like they'll pop off, but they won't like destroy your nail as much as acrylic when they break.
Oh, okay.
So she hold my manicures for like 6 to 8 weeks max, and she do her job, and my nails stay on my fingers. So I don't mind paying her $120 every couple weeks.
Yeah, now it be seeming like these nails be breaking off easy and shit. Like, as soon as
Oh,
I
they
get your
do?
nails done, it be like 3 days later. That shit, you only got like 3 nails on one finger and shit. Like, what's
Yeah,
going
nah,
on?
God damn. I
You
used to
gotta
get my
go through.
nails
You
done for
gotta.
$20 and it used to last
Okay, so I got a
every 2
question though, right? So if you walking around with 3 nails missing or 2 nails missing, like, do you wait to the next nail appointment, or aren't you
Hell
supposed
no,
to take the
I'm gonna go
motherfuckers off?
immediately. I'm going that week. I'm going in the next week. Like I can't go over like 3-4 days with missing
I be
nails.
seeing women. Okay, so I'm gonna next time be like, man, you need to go get those fixed or take them off or
That shit
something.
like missing teeth, honey.
Or
Ain't
the
nobody got time for that shit. It's like a missing tooth out this bitch. You got to get it fixed.
if it breaks and it's my nail is damaged, then I go back as soon as it heal. It's up because she can't really work on it. They're not supposed to
Oh
really
yeah,
work
it's
on
Right,
it
broken.
after
right.
it gets bleeded. So as soon as my finger gets healed and it don't hurt no more,
Oh, you better get some glue and fix that shit yourself till you can get back there. You gonna do something.
nah, I'm done. I'm gonna just leave it alone and let it heal up. Put a band-aid on it.
No, not that one. I'm saying like not if it's if it needs to heal.
You
Not
talking about
that.
you
I'm
got a
just saying
couple
when
of them
they
missing
break. Yeah, if it yeah,
on next
you gonna have to
payday.
find that bitch and put it back together. File it down till you can get back to the shop. It's
Ah,
uncomfortable.
I
It
just
Shit.
got
hurts
a
too.
text. Just got a text that said the acting attorney general, Todd Blanche, right? That's who took Bonnie's place, has vowed not to release any more Epstein files.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's
Girl,
that came out a couple days ago.
oh, it did? Why they just sent
hmm
that shit? See, I told you I'd be getting notifications late as hell.
Did y'all see the story about the other ranch that Epstein had out in New Mexico
In
and how
Mexico.
With
they
the buried bodies, with the bodies.
that the CIA won't investigate?
But they find bodies? Because I know they were
No,
looking.
it's been testifies of Epstein victims, verified victims, like saying they woke up to get in surgery removed, and then there was a story about two girls that was brought out there that died being choked during SA, and they went out and buried them out there because it's like I think it's like 700 acres or something like that. Like he got a whole lot. It's like a whole lot of property. And they said they went out there and buried them girls out there. And so allegedly, Erica Kirk is linked to the property that, like, because somebody bought it and they bought it under LLC. And allegedly, like, Erica Kirk is linked to it. But it's a whole nother rant.
Oh,
And the CIA won't investigate it. New Mexico investigated, had plenty of investigations done on the victims and stuff of what was going on there, and nothing ever happened. And then once Erica Kirk and them bought it, they started digging up shit. So talk about there's a Christian compound, and they started digging up stuff now. It's spooky.
yeah. See, all that needs to come to the light. All of it. All of that needs to come to the light. All of it.
But they gotta find the
Play,
bodies. They approve, huh?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, y'all ready? Because I want to play
Mhm.
this and see where we at.
Put a clip of that into this video.
And I got in my head that what I really wanted was to be one of these Asian girls getting fucked by me and to feel that. So I put out an ad looking for a white guy my age come over and fuck me.
What the
Guy who
hell?
looked a lot like me. Then I put on some lingerie and perfume, made myself look like one of these girls, and I thought I looked pretty hot. And then this guy came over and railed the shit out of me. And then I got addicted to that. Some nights 3, 4 guys would come over and rail the shit out of me. Some I even had to pay. And at the same time, I'd hire an Asian girl to just sit there and watch the whole thing.
This is making me itch.
some guy was fucking me, and I think,
It sounds like he reliving the moment, and it's creeping me out.
and I'm fucking me.
Sometimes baby steps turn out to
Real?
be giant.
Wait, is this real?
It sounds like he getting off on telling the story, and it's creeping me out. Like he like, yeah. And
If you go back a few minutes before the monologue, I think she explains what it is. But listen,
he's getting off on telling his story. He reliving the moment.
yes, he is. Yes, he is. He absolutely is.
I feel harassed.
Okay, let's see what she talking about. I got to hear what she's saying. Okay, let's see.
Interacted with a lot of these people. I want to make it very clear that cross-dressing is not just one thing. I cannot tell you how unsurprised I was. It was literally one of the most like obvious things in the world to me. And I respect that there are a lot of people who, you know, they need to have this explained to them. And I'm not going to attack people for not knowing, because frankly, if you don't look, you're not going to see it. And being the sort of person I am as like a Black trans woman who is alternative, right? I interact with a lot of these people, and I've interacted with a lot of these people. I want to make it very clear that cross-dressing is not just one thing. There are people who cross-dress and it's completely a non-sexual thing. There are people who cross-dress out of self-expression. There are people for whom wearing the clothing that is assigned to the gender that society sees as the opposite of them is not very transgressive at all. It's just kind of like what they like. And I'm not here to stigmatize gender nonconformity. There is something to be said about a very specific brand of man who identifies very much as a man who has this fetish. If you guys watched my video that I made over on Movies in My Closet about the Sam Rockwell monologue, I go into detail about this because he speaks about what's behind stuff like this pretty decently well. In fact, I'll put a clip of that into this video.
And I got in my head that what I really wanted was to be one of these Asian girls getting fucked by me and to feel that.
It's tricky the way he said that, because he said he want to be the Asian girl who getting effed by him, and when he said by him, but he really means he just want to be fucked. He want to be an Asian girl getting fucked, right? Because he want to know what that feels like. He want to know what it feels like.
Right. It's scripted. It's scripted from something called The White Lotus season 3. We're gonna watch a whole new thing, child.
Wait, it's a what? It's scripted from what?
It's something called The White Lotus season 3, episode 5. While performance went viral for its raw, unhinged intensity, it is a work of fiction and not a real life confession. But I think what Kat Black is pointing to is that she's interacted with. Yeah,
like
she's
this.
seen it. It's people like this. Yeah, she's seen it.
Yeah,
So that's why she's
I've
adding it.
interacted with these men too on the phone. I told y'all like to
Mm.
be the weirdest things they want you to do, right? They just and some of them will play it out themselves, because there was a lot of times I'm asking him a question. He'd be like, "I want you to do this, and then I want you to do that, and then I want you to do this," and I'd be like, "Okay," and I'll repeat what he wanted me to say to him to get him to do it. And girl, the weirdest things that men want. Okay.
Listen, I was re-listening to Storm Monroe. He done look. I said he done had Lene up there, the woman that Umar was with, and she was like, that man like his booty hole played with. And anytime a man tell you your jaws is not as strong as another man's, when you giving him head, I said I forgot she said that.
Wait, what? She said what?
She said Umar told her that her jaws are not as strong as a man while she was giving him head, child.
What the fuck does that mean?
What you think of me?
I don't know what that
like
means.
men.
Sound like a nigga got it.
I don't know
Sound
what
like
that
a
means.
He prefer men.
Yes. Sound like experience. Okay.
I don't know why people don't, because he seemed kind of fruity to me. and I could tell based on how he treat women, right? He'll treat
Well,
them.
that's always a telltale how they treat
Yeah,
women.
yes,
Has
because he
Umar ever
treating them
talked
like,
down on gay men?
They say there's a tranny in somewhere in Michigan that he hit up, that he connects with.
yeah, when they treat women as they think that we're only good for the taking care of someone, like taking care of his mom and stuff like that. And then these women come to him with that. And it's their fault too, right? Because what I look like. Okay, wait a minute. You need me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on, hold on. Talking to my son. Give me a second. I gotta pause. Hold on. Y'all talk.
But has Umar ever talked down on like gay men or homosexual relationships?
Yes.
I never heard him speak about it because I
It was
don't
when he
hear
was
him
talking
speak about
about his daughter, because his daughter is
She is. Oh
yeah,
my
you
god.
don't remember? He said he ain't going to her wedding because he ain't with none of that unless she marries a man. It's the whole thing.
I guess it's all right as long as y'all don't get married.
Mm-hmm. He's like, you got to come out
I
of all
wish
of
a
that.
nigga would. I wouldn't even know what your jaws ain't as strong as a woman.
Listen, I died the first time she said it. So
I
when
can't.
she said it again on Storms, I was like, I forgot
They
she
were
said
sleeping
that.
like that. I would have immediately stopped. Like we can't proceed.
A whole drama going on. There's some other woman who's been caping for him. She was like, girl, you ain't even. She's like, I slept with that man. And another woman was like, so what? There were other women that slept with him too. She said, yeah, but you don't even understand what you caping for. The house is filthy, and there's a whole video footage of what that house looked like. And she's like, he gets a lot of packages. It's like, girl,
He do
not
what?
that. He gets a lot of packages. The woman is trying to explain that the
Umar
clutter
is dirty, and you can tell
that
he's
we're
dirty
seeing,
by how that
right? Like,
building
talk about the
continues.
tub, baby. Can you talk about the filth in the tub? The grit,
Not even
listen.
a tub. He couldn't even clean out FDMG after 10 years.
He couldn't. No, you're absolutely right.
You a
But
dirty
this whole
motherfucker.
video, and this woman is like delusional. She's saying, well, what I see is that the stuff is neatly packed up against the wall.
Girl,
Ma'am,
Dusty, it
wasn't
got
there
that
a
part
mold.
hole
is
by the
paradise.
wasn't there a hole or something by the refrigerator in the kitchen or something? It was something.
Yeah,
Looked like
child,
shit
listen, it
was
looked like there's
wet.
shit on the walls in the bathroom. Stop playing with me. The tub looked awful. It's black, and that's why his he got black toenails. I'm sure.
It's nasty.
Well, look, I don't know what to say about that. A woman being with somebody like that. Clutter one thing, but it was nasty. Um, Even in some of the videos where he was standing there and the camera was pan, I guess they were just terrible. I don't know.
Man, when that shit flipped.
That is for a man with millions of dollars where he could have hired somebody to come in and clean for him once a week.
But the way he's dealing with his mom is insane. It's insane. She needs to be in a home. He's incapable.
He want that money. So
Yeah, he's
maybe she
getting the
want to be in
money.
a home, but if she want to be in a home, the money should go to somebody who come in and really take care of her. Okay,
That's the thing. He's been cycling through them places. Okay, go ahead.
oh no, we already played it, didn't we?
I don't know. Was it the full thing?
Oh, was it more? Because yeah, remember it went back to her.
I think so.
Oh.
It did? Oh, I thought you rewound it. I thought you. Okay, I missed it.
Oh no,
Then.
I rewinded. Yeah, I rewinded to the part where you told me to play that first.
Right, so we can get.
So we got some context. Yeah.
Mm-hmm,
But when
mm-hmm.
I had ended what he had said, it had ended, and then I went and rewinded.
I didn't. Did he say? I thought he got into. I thought it was a little longer because he was getting
Oh,
into what he was looking at and how he was like transposing as he was looking at her, what he was thinking to himself about himself. Like he was
okay.
her.
Let's see.
Well, these people be having twisted minds.
No, I played
Yes,
it
that's
all.
and they pay for it. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no, I played it all
They,
because
they
next
play to act that out.
Let's see. Let's see what this person.
Playing with transgressive ideas in a consensual manner in the bedroom. But what I want to point out and emphasize is how these people project their disgust and their hate for LGBTQIA people and then do this kind of stuff in private. Every accusation, a confession. They do not want queer people to be free because they are not free. They want to force queer people back into the closet because they are forced to be in a closet. It's all a whole lot of projection. Anyway, I hope more sex workers out more of these politicians and husbands of politicians because they don't give a fuck about us and our safety. Oh, why should we care about yours? Gloves are off, baby. Hell, it's not like anything's gonna happen to these rich and influential men. I mean, look around. Have any of them faced consequences? Fuck no. Anyway, as always, decarcerate, destigmatize, and decriminalize sex work.
Oh, okay, that's a whole nother movement I never knew about. Damn, I'm at this girl because I'm behind. They got something called destigmatize,
Oh yeah, 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 yeah,
sex
yeah.
worker.
There's a whole other conversation, ain't it?
Yeah, she
That's
is.
it's a good one. It's a good one.
Okay, well, if you get some links to some of that stuff,
I'm gonna
maybe
send
I
it
need
to
to
you.
join TikTok. Is it on
No,
YouTube or
that's I
TikTok?
found that on YouTube.
Oh, okay, yeah, I would
Yeah.
like
I
to
went
hear.
into a whole little. I said, let me get caught up to speed. Let me hear what the girls is saying about this.
Yeah,
This
man.
man being caught out there like this. This is insanity.
Cause yeah, and these men deserve to be put out there. Like I'm gonna be honest, like all of
Hmm.
them, because there used to be a
I
time
agree.
where it was more respectful. Like if you're gonna
Hmm.
purchase, but now maybe about 10 years ago, maybe a little longer, they start talking about I don't pay a fee, I pay the lead. And now you're referring to this woman who came and gave you this service as a
Hmm.
bitch, right? And you mistreating her, you acting like she ain't not a human.
Right.
Um
Right.
And now, so if I'm not human and you mistreat me, then why should I keep your
Give
confidence?
a shit
Your
about
secret.
what you got going on.
Right.
Exactly.
And that's
Exactly. But you know
and
what? It also points to, Bob. So did you watch the Manosphere documentary?
girl, yes, girl.
So you see how the hatred that they have for women, and even that HF Tiki Taki guy, right? Hates OnlyFans, but turn around selling them women to his audience, right?
Right. Yes.
Okay. And then two, at the same time, having sex with them women and selling that to his audience. I just got blown, but has a great disdain for women.
Mhm. Yes.
He is the type, him and that other one with the car. The car doesn't equal success, that bullshit he tried to, when he hopped out of that Ferrari or whatever kind of vehicle that was. But the car doesn't equal success. I just want you to know. It's like, bro, just shut the fuck up. It
Right.
absolutely is a dick contest for you. That's what this is.
Because you
Measure your
saw who they
penis.
selling it to, huh? They
Yeah.
even old dude
But
said, well, this don't work. And
mhm.
they selling it, and they getting rich off of
They're
these
selling it to
men.
other men. Exactly.
Yes.
But that's what I'm getting to. Like they're using it's that homosocial thing. They're using these because there was an interview with him. I want to say with the Cat Swisher woman who, and I think he was saying there. He said what they do is they sit around and talk about how they don't like this, that, and the third, but they will watch sex videos with other men. It's like they're doing that because they know that's what other men look at and they're attracted to that and they're using that to attract other men.
Other
That's
men.
what's going on.
Yes. And
That's
so
what's
it
going
really
on.
is a homo
Hmm.
sexual thing going on.
Yeah.
And a lot of these men don't know that. They don't understand, but then
No.
they get lured in because
Listen.
they think, oh, I need some brothers, I need some friends. This is what men
Hmm.
do in fraternities. While these
I
men
wouldn't
are
be
already,
surprised if
yeah,
Tate
well, if
was getting reamed from the back thinking he was an Asian woman, okay?
who?
Well, Andrew Tate.
Oh yeah,
I
Andrew. But
wouldn't
Andrew
be.
Tate, remember he
Or
had the
Myron.
women come over to his country, and then he wouldn't let them leave and had them be
Yeah.
OnlyFans so he could make money off
Yeah.
them. Yeah,
Hmm.
and they don't really like women.
They
They
don't.
just-
The
And
Myron
then,
up there
but
talking about the coochie is disgusting. Vagina is okay, sir.
yeah, but
Yeah.
remember I had mentioned that I don't blame the women, right? Not it's understandable why the women go on with his name's channel. Because if they have an OnlyFans and he got all these men, but these women, they just looking for the money too, right? And it will affect them later, but hopefully after they get enough money to, set themselves up, hopefully. But them women,
Yeah.
remember they had the one, she was OnlyFans and he was treating her nice, but then he was interviewing her. And then he started treating her bad to where she ended up leaving. So she was some OnlyFans model.
Oh, the blonde one that was there.
Yeah.
And then he asked him. Well, then Thoreau
Oh, he
asked
asked
the
about it. Yeah.
girl. Yeah, he said,
Mm.
"Well, what do you?" Right, Myron's girlfriend ended up leaving him. That's the one that ended up leaving. The OnlyFans girl was like, "I don't care about what he thinks. I'm getting my
No,
money
there
and
was
da 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 da."
another one.
Da."
There was one. I think she was from like Australia or something. He was interviewing her.
Oh,
And
okay. I must have missed it.
yeah, so
That's the
it
Tiki
was
Taki
when
one.
it was the one who had the pool and the one who interviewed the other one. The one who started the fight with somebody else. Yeah. That's the
Yeah,
name,
yeah,
Tiki
yeah.
Taki?
Tiki Taki. HS
Okay,
Tiki
yeah.
Taki. Mm-hmm.
He was interviewing
Mm-hmm.
this young, she looked a little older than the one you're talking about.
Oh,
And
okay, okay.
she was
And so
dressed in
she
some shorts and
bounced.
things. Yeah. And then
Oh,
she ended up leaving saying, fuck you. He like, fuck you
I
too.
missed that. Mm.
Yeah.
Is it because he was the one where he saw his dad for the first time in 10 years?
Oh yeah. Ain't that something? Oh, and then the mom had an excuse. Was that the same one with the mom? And she
Yep,
was like, "Oh,
yep.
he's here to set you up." He was just asking regular
Well,
questions.
well, that's the thing. She tried to. She was like, "Well, you're getting paid off of what he's doing. You're, but he so
Right.
Thoreau, and I think I was, yeah, the sister Therese. You ever listen to Therese?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so she was saying that there is a real concern about documentarians doing exposés, right, and the ethics behind it. However, Thoreau is like an employee for BBC. He's a documentarian. He's getting paid because it's his job to do this. Not that he's, doing an expose and he's making an exorbitant amount of money and that is the reason why he's doing it. He's got a pretty good track record as a documentarian. So, the mother's point about that was moot because she missed it. Now they did try to corner him with he was a Jimmy Savile guy. I guess early on in Thoreau's career, Savile was like the hugest pedophile on the planet. He was like an Epstein, but because he was giving money to people in the UK, great donations, they all turned a blind eye. It was like an open secret. But Thoreau didn't know it. And so he later, like after Savile passed, he interviewed him and asked him about like the accusations and it didn't go well. And so he had later done another documentary like explaining that whole piece. And it's like one of his worst, it's a regret that he has, but it's not. They thought they had a gotcha moment when he kept saying, "You're owned by the Jews and you're Savile's guy." Like the mother introduced that, and Tiki Taki picked it up and was saying, "You're owned by the Jews and blah 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 blah." But it wasn't the gotcha moment that he thought it was. Maybe to his audience, but for people that are aware of who Savile is and their interaction during that time, it just doesn't make sense where he was going with it. But those boys don't know nothing about that. They're thinking, "Oh, he got him. Look how he did him. He did him dirty before Thoreau could do him dirty."
Yeah.
Weird.
Did you see when he went on which comes show and he went to talk to that young lady and he hurried up when he noticed he was gone, he hurried up and texted her and
Oh yeah, yeah,
stop.
yeah. He went on Fresh and Fit. Don't talk
Yeah.
to him. She was like, "Oops."
Oops, I wasn't supposed I did something wrong.
Yeah. Like
But
I
then
gotta
you
stop. I
realize it's
can't.
a woman setting up the women, right?
Hmm.
But I don't think those women are being set up now I realized that they know exactly where they're going. The Fresh and Fit been the same this whole 5 years, if not longer. So how you going on a show with somebody who you don't know what they do? That's like going to the what's the name of what they used to fight? What's the name of that talk show? It's like going on Springer and not knowing what the hell to expect on Springer. Everybody know what to expect if you go on this Springer, and therefore that's what them young women doing. Do it benefits them? I don't know, but I think it do because the men who hate women, they'll follow those women. They want to see what, like every time somebody mentioned me doing something, girl, I go over there on my Instagram, my numbers still went up. You know what I mean? They'll sit here and they'll crack jokes. Oh, you did this and you did that. And I'm like, I go over there and more people trying to follow. So these men is full of shit. Yeah.
Yeah, they full of shit.
But
Like I
they'll
said,
and then
that
they'll
guy
go look.
was boning the OnlyFans girls. He talks about how he hate them, they whores it, but he stopping them from putting his dick in them.
Right, because he don't hate them. That's that bullshit. And why? But why? Why? If you mess with OnlyFans girls and this is what you do, and you see that your people like, why are you disparaging them? Because they
Because
call
it's
it
currency.
manhood.
They are
Yeah.
jealous.
Yeah, it's currency too.
They are mad that they can't be a bad bitch. I would be
You
mad.
see, well, look, you see what that man thought he was doing, looking at the Asian girl. He's hot because he's her.
They want to be
That's
bad
the
bitches.
jealousy. That's the extent that some of them will go to. They're played all the way out.
Yeah, because it used to be where
Hence, hold on, hence Black Mirror. We're gonna go back to Black Mirror, right?
Right.
Because that his friend was in love with his friend. The other one wasn't physically attracted. The other guy was. And if that was the only way he could have him, he was good with that. And look at the character he chose. There's something there. There's a whole thread there.
That's why they get mad. That's why they talk shit about weave and makeup because they look. If I was a man and I was looking at women and I know like I got a woman in my family or I live with a woman and she might not have looked so pretty when she got up, but after she done got her shit together, she looking fine as hell. And I'm sitting over here looking at myself look ugly day in, day out. I'll be mad too. I want some makeup too.
Don't they got whole little videos now on these men wanting to be bad bitches?
But I have a question though. So the other friend, so does that mean the other friend is sexually attracted to trans then? Because you know that the person is your friend who is a guy, even though y'all in the game. Right? So I mean, consciously he know that when he get in the game once a year now, he's fucking his friend.
Oh, I see you went back to Black Mirror. Okay, I see.
Yeah, that's what I was
I see
talking
the
about.
guy. All right,
So
okay.
I mean, yeah, the friend is openly now because he got a pass from his wife. I mean, the main dude, because the main dude played the girl, right, or the guy,
No, he played the guy.
and the friend played the girl.
Yeah, that's how
Right.
that went.
So then, as a friend, you still involved in this shit. So you know that
The
your
friend wants to
friend.
be a cross dresser, okay, and keep his bits.
It's all gay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he don't get no pass either. Like the shit still.
I know. He was the main one pushing it.
Yeah, I was confused at who is what on that because I was like, what? Like I was shocked, Better when they met up and then they was able to do this once a year.
Once a
I
year?
guess, yeah, but I wouldn't like, I'm confused about the wife because I'm thinking even if it's not happening really, but it's happening in the video game and it's something you seem to need.
And he getting off on it though.
Right.
It's like it's a virtual thing. He's getting off on it while they doing it in the game.
So I'm thinking I would be like, okay, my person is either bisexual or gay. Like,
Yeah, that shit was crazy.
because I can assure you, I can't imagine I can't play no game of being with no woman. It wouldn't work because I can't physically, mentally get there.
Yeah,
I
you
guess
can't.
now if it was written down, I guess I could read the words, I guess. But it would be so generic and so crazy. But the way, they play the game and the way they speak and move in that game. And wasn't it virtual reality kind of thing too?
Yeah, and then too, they're not
Yeah.
even playing. They're not even playing the actual game no more. The game's like a fighting game. They in there just going to go fuck each other.
Right. It was a fighting game. That's
Yeah,
and they
Yeah,
met up.
meeting up by the streams,
yeah.
romantic places.
Right.
Yeah,
Uh,
they do a little punching and kicking first,
and then
and
they
then they
get
get right to it.
heated and bothered. So I guess one of them in the closet, another one just not yet, right?
Right, right. The friend was more open. He
Yeah.
was ready to live it out loud. This
Yeah,
is the
yeah.
only way I get to have you. Yeah.
That's crazy. And but
This
that
is the only way.
I wonder if men
Sure.
think that way though. Like if there's some men who really, because listen, they
Yeah,
get
I
on
think
these
so.
panels and they be, oh man, they willing to be that all night with each other.
Nasty
And
as hell, child.
they'll talk about women if that's the because they never talking about being a better man, being a, being a father, being a friend. What they the basketball game, football game. They normally always talk about women and loving each other like bromance. And then next thing you know, they be talking about, well, I talk to him in person. I get on the phone and really talk to him, or I talk to him behind the scene. And then I'm like, God damn, is there any women you talking to behind the scene? Oh, just the
Listen,
men, huh?
how they be protecting these men, how these men protect each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They got something going on there.
There's nothing wrong with being gay, but the idea of you having to hate on women, just so you can gather your men.
I
Is
don't think a lot of these men recognize what grooming is. And even when we try to have these conversations with them about grooming and stuff like that, they don't realize how they're being groomed into adopting and accepting certain mentalities.
Yeah, they push back because even when we say the young lady got groomed, she was real young and he was older. Oh nah, she knew what she was doing.
They
I'm
don't
like, but
embrace. They don't understand. Like they don't understand the concept of what grooming is, and they reject it even when we try to explain it to them.
yeah, and then that's why they able to be groomed because they don't recognize what it is.
Nah, that's not true.
Recognize.
I think they know, and it's probably them, so that's why they rejecting it.
Oh,
They are that person that's probably groomed somebody, and so they
I see
rejecting
what
it.
you're saying.
Now, come on, these are adults, an adult man. You don't know what grooming is, so either you
Nah, I
been
do.
groomed or you are a groomer.
Yeah, no, that do sound right. What you're saying.
Yeah.
Because we not see Brownie. I know, like you just getting out of your 20s, but most of these men we talk to, they
Yeah,
damn near
they old
40.
niggas.
Yeah. So I understand what you're saying if you're talking about from the 18 to possibly I'll even give them 30. But after that,
Nah, you know exactly what you're doing.
yeah. And maybe it is something that happened from childhood, maybe when they started liking girls, they didn't know how to approach them. Girls, girls going to be girls. When I'm looking at little girls today, they want to be girly girls. The ones who want to be girly girls, and they
Mm-hmm.
doing the makeup and stuff, and adults even judge them, talking about, oh look, she too fast. I'm like, if a
Is she a
mother,
little girl? Is she a
yes,
little
your little
cute?
girl, and to be honest, like parents, we get that's what we do to little girls. We give them baby dolls really young, and then we start giving them kitchen sets, makeup sets, and things like that. So you can't be shocked when she's 12 and she like the dresses and the makeup.
My daughter, when she gets home from school, she immediately changes into her princess dresses with the tulle and everything. and
Yeah.
put a little blush on her and a little eyeshadow, and I let her rock out and do her thing while she in the house.
And she all pretty. See?
And she look in the
And,
mirror and she feel pretty, and she run around and she call herself Elsa because she like Frozen.
and you know what's sad about it, because it's funny, right? It's fun that you saying that. It got me smiling, you know. I can imagine it. I've never seen it before, right? Being all pretty. But when she turned 14, some man gonna say, look at her. She knew what she was doing. She shouldn't have that
And
makeup
it's
on.
not it's a whole non-sexual thing. Like
Right.
Wait, so did y'all hear the thing about that's going around about Brandy?
Oh, Brandy.
There is there's a woman saying Brandy knew what she was doing when she was younger, and they didn't tear this woman to shreds. But just in point to your, just a nod to your point about women do that, the whole, your fast thing. There's
Yeah.
Wish
yeah.
somebody would tell me that my daughter is fast because she like a little glitter eyeshadow and some lip gloss because I'm her mama. Bitch,
Yeah.
what?
They doing it so much. That's why, they got a little girl now. I don't know, maybe people looking at it different, but I know we in a different time. We in the internet time. Um, but the mom says, okay, I think they twins or just sisters. She tells them they could go in the bathroom and cuss all they want, get it out, and then when she opened the door, it's open. And so she closed the door and they start cussing. I don't know why she did it on screen, but I guess because it's funny. But people was telling her that they're too fast to be doing that,
Yeah, you don't
and
need to be giving your kids permission to be disrespectful.
it was kind of funny the way they were doing it too, kind of, because they were just cussing, kind of like they didn't even really know how to do it right, because it was funny. But I guess I could see where people gonna come in, you know,
You can't
and
teaching your kids to be disrespectful.
So y'all, this was about Brandy and Wanye. He's one of the boys to men. She said she was only 16. And so there's this woman that was like, Brandy knew what she was doing because when I was 16, I knew exactly what I was doing. And
we
they
always
dragging
think
her.
we know what we're doing, but if she
We,
her age now
uh-huh.
and she's sensible and not hating, she would be like, yeah, I thought I knew what I was doing, but man, when I was 16, I thought I knew what I was doing, but I ain't know shit, not nothing. Okay, everything I thought I knew, like I put myself in harm's way without knowing. You know what I mean? Me and my girlfriend, and we sneaking out. I'm lying, saying I'm gonna be spending the night by her house. She lying, saying she gonna be spending the house by my house, and we at somebody else's house. And anything could have happened to us, and we would have nobody in the family, everybody would have been thinking we were safe at somebody's house. That's what you call somebody who is 16 and think they
And then
grown.
women like that is what make these men who already think that way feel like
Right.
they valid.
But they
You know what
valid,
I'm
yeah.
saying? Because now you got women who are see the women are saying it. They saying they knew at 16 and 15. So that makes it right. No, nigga, don't make that shit right.
Yeah. And and also, because I be thinking, right? I was young and I thought I knew what I was doing. So if a guy was my age and he thought he knew what he was doing too, I be thinking, like, I don't wanna, like, I wouldn't go and say, yeah, you did this to me when we both was young. You know what I mean? But if he got on a panel and made it seem like that shit is cool, then yeah, maybe he need to be outed. But other than that, I'm thinking I was young, he was young, we were dumb. It was the older kids though, right? The older, here I am, let's say 14 or even 16. And then we got this 22-year-old dude. He's 22. The truth is, even if he was, because even at 22, I still didn't, I realized I didn't know much even then, but I knew enough to stay away from children. Like, what is the 22-year-old doing around the 14-year-old is my question.
When I was
Oh, you know who covered it? Nyla did. She got a 13-minute video on it. The She Was Fast trope. That's what it's called.
I did see when Brandy, if I'm correct, somebody had said that they was dating Brandy and while Brandy was dating somebody else. That's the last thing I saw, and then she responded to it, and her brother had responded to it. But if we said that now when that all happened, she was 16. But even if that happened when she was 20, so the fuck, here we are, damn near 40 something years old, because I'm not sure how old Brandy is.
So it's a 5 year difference between them. She's 47, he's 52. So he was 21 and she was 16.
He was out of order.
Yeah, he was out of order. That shit.
He was way out of line. When I was 16, I had a 22-year-old dude lie to me and tell me he was 18 so I could talk to him because I wasn't going to talk to him if he was grown.
Yeah, that's what the men did do that. They would lie about their age, make them younger, because they knew the parents wasn't going to even
They
allow
still
them.
lying about their age bomb out here dressing like they in their 20s when they 50 something.
With fucking skinny jeans and
all that bullshit
and jerseys on and shit.
They still got sneaker fetishes in their 50s and 60s, child. And them hats. Okay. Old niggas trying to look like they YN. And where bomb go? I can't hear y'all.
We here. I'm here.
Okay.
But yeah,
Bomb.
like these dudes be out of order. And anybody that's anyone, I don't know, people that side with that, and I'm not even gonna limit it to women, because men too, like, that sit there and be like, oh, it's the little girl fault. She's 16. Like, there's something wrong with you. Like,
yeah, there's a woman. Nyla was dragging this woman for filth too. Because there's a woman on there talking that bullshit.
I side eye anybody that's blaming kids.
Absolutely.
Like,
Absolutely.
you don't blame no fucking kid. Like, hell no. Like, you blame the adult that was complicit and that knew what the fuck was going on. A kid gonna be a kid. A kid gonna make dumb choices. A kid's brain isn't fucking developed. Like, but it's up to the adult to be the responsible one.
Hey, Brownsville, that's you.
Oh, Brownsville.
Yeah, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, Queen Bomb Cherry and kings and queens on the panel. How y'all doing tonight?
Hey, Brownsville, look at you.
What's going on? How you doing?
Yeah,
I'm
man,
not
we
well,
gotta be honest. Wanye is a pedophile.
Who?
Definitely.
There you go, Wanye.
We gotta be honest about it. You know what I'm saying? There's no way to sugarcoat it. He was a grown man, and she was still a teenager. You know what I'm saying? I believe back, in the early 90s and late 90s, in that era, we probably had a pedo culture. You know what I'm saying? That we didn't pay attention to. Because a lot of these females who went into the industry during that time, they were all being manipulated and violated by grown men. From Brandy,
like Foxy Brown,
to Foxy
Jay-Z.
Brown, to Beyonce, to Aaliyah, to you name it. It's happened to them, right? And those brothers, for the most part, they got away with it, right? And I was kind of
social
upset
media
too.
wasn't like what it is now. Social media and the
Right.
coverage on finding out who's dating who. Paparazzi wasn't worried about black people, back
Right.
then. So that's why they got, was able to get away with it per se.
Yeah, man. And I was upset too, because I already bought the tickets before I heard about, what Wanye did and what he was into. You know what I'm saying? So, when I went to see New Edition and Boyz II Men, great concert, but I kind of was upset when I heard about, that I supported, pretty much a pedo. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you didn't know though, right? Like that. It wasn't like you. Well, let me ask. Did you know before you went?
No.
Coming out.
I didn't know that information just came out.
It just came out, right?
But
Y'all didn't
Hey, can
see
I
them being
can I
together
ask a
when she
que-
was
can I ask a
young.
question? I ask a question, not throw it off of him. But should we blame her parents too? Because her mom was her manager, and it ain't no way that she didn't know what was going on with her daughter when she was the mama manager, right? So
I mean,
do
if
they
she
just
wanted
go?
to keep it from her, was it like a open? Was it open?
But how can the six? Well, I mean, I know she's in the limelight and she was famous, but how can a 16-year-old?
She could have been disguising it under we finna make some music together.
right.
Didn't they have a baby together?
No, she got a
Lord
baby with an
Jesus.
NBA player. She only got one with a basketball player.
Okay. So,
Yeah, I think his name Quentin Richardson or something. He's played for the Clippers.
oh, I thought it was kind of known though that she was with dude because I remember like them always talking about them being rumors that they was together. It just was never like official, but it was kind of like people knew.
And
But
see,
she
in
could
that
have been denying it to her parents, though. You know what
right
I'm
in
saying?
that
She could have
industry.
been,
Oh my bad. Go ahead.
yeah, she could have been saying that those rumors aren't true.
Yeah, it was like that type of thing where it's like it's little rumors of her and him being together, but it wasn't like official. They ain't like announced it or nothing.
And
No, I
he
was gonna say.
probably told her not to. Like I don't know if we really know if the parents knew like that. So many and that like 16, come on. You'd have been like, yeah, I ain't saying nothing.
Well, I'll just put it out there.
What
But
the
I do
shit?
know in that industry, when you're making music and producers, and 'cause they did do a song or a couple of songs together, right? Or he wrote for her or something.
Yeah,
So
Broken Hearted, I think. Isn't that with
yeah, so
Wanye?
That's
I
my
think so.
joint too. Damn. Can't listen to it. Listen, you gotta let it go. Gotta let it go.
Yeah, and then this information, new information that comes out, right? Like my wife, she wanted us to go see because TLC about to go on tour with what is it In Vogue?
Oh,
TLC?
that's right. TLC, In Vogue, and Salt
It,
and Pepper. Is it Salt and Pepper
right,
too?
right,
Yeah,
right.
that
So
whole thing,
so my
child.
wife was like, yo, because my daughter is a big TLC fan because all we do is play 90s R&B. You know what I'm saying? When we going on road trips, when we in a car, we don't do none of the new stuff. So my kids, they like the music we like. So she's a big TLC fan. But then when that information came out about Chili, she was like, nah, I can't support it. Can't rock with it. Because she
Right.
MAGA.
Yeah. But the crazy thing is how Chili even tried to pretend. I have the utmost respect, girl. You have been MAGA for a minute, and people didn't know,
And Tilly was
right?
beyond MAGA. She was talking crazy about Michelle Obama. Wasn't she like? And that's beyond just supporting Trump. You talking crazy about Michelle Obama and making
Right.
crazy
The post
comments.
that she accidentally reposted was,
Yeah, she been that way for a while, haven't she?
that's what they
Back
say.
when
Pulled out her stuff. Hmm.
what's that other girl, Stacey Dash? When they both like role mates and shit on being Republicans and MAGA people or
But
supporting.
Stacey Dash said she was on drugs.
Oh, okay.
But I
Look, at
think
least she had
Chili
an
Chili
excuse.
tried to deny it, and like she tried to make it seem like she was like misled to the donations that she was giving out. She thought it was going to law enforcement and the veterans and things like that. So she tried to use plausible deniability, but the internet is forever. So now people are uncovering all these different things, like the tweets about Obama and all this different stuff. So now, a lot of people saying, okay, we can't rock with it. So really, I feel bad for T-Boz that you know what I'm saying, because she's gonna be affected by this.
Mm-hmm.
And members of In Vogue and Salt and Pepper, you know what I'm saying, they don't deserve to not get support and love. But you can't take a dump on the black community and then expect the black community to still support you.
Agreed.
I agree. We passed
I'm
that.
back. Hmm.
We are past that. How
But
y'all
that's the
feel
thing,
about
though.
Kanye
It's been
West?
a lot of black people taking shit on black people, but still want them to support them.
How you feel about Kanye West in regards
Fuck
to
Kanye West.
because
Hate
Kanye
his
West,
nothing.
Here another one.
he on his comeback, and Kanye West is kind of going crazy, and they not cancel. Kanye West ain't canceled like they said he was.
Well, that tour just got canceled.
Yeah, the one he
whatever.
was doing in
that
Britain.
was a festival, but his
festival, yeah.
but his concert he did that shit sold out in seconds.
But
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
at SoFi Stadium in LA.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Shit on black people, but then black people will still go support them. You apologize, or we'll forget in a year, and then we'll support you.
Right. So who is his Who is his support? His primary support base now?
I think it's white people.
I think it's a lot of
White
black.
people?
I think it's a
Yeah.
lot of black people supporting him too. Still, honestly, I see
Yeah.
a lot of. I see black people supporting Kanye.
Didn't he start that Christian music?
He at that church.
He did that for a little bit, and then now he
back on the bullshit.
He back on the bullshit. He came.
I
He
think he
came out.
made a song about him sucking his cousin's penis. So we
He
gave
did.
up on it.
He did. He did. You're
Back on that
right.
bullshit.
People be forgetting, Bomb. These people forget easy.
Yeah, but it's a lot of weirdos out there. That's the thing. I'm learning each and every day that there's a lot of real weirdos out there. And I'm not just talking about like Kanye West, right? But there's a lot of men who support, that type of degenerate behavior. And they participate in it apparently, right? So we living in a time where a lot of these weirdos are just coming out of the closet, to, doing all of these nefarious things or participating in all these nefarious things that is taboo and wrong today and should have always been taboo and wrong, but then they justify it, right? Like, it was uncovered that Wanye, he did a interview, right? Prior to them going on tour and all that, and they brought up Brandy, right? And they asked him, I think it was at the Breakfast Club, one of them, and they asked him, they said, well, hey, wasn't Brandy young? And he was like, yeah, she was young. And then everybody started laughing, right? And then he was like, oh, but she wasn't that young. She was old enough to get it. That's what he said, right?
Who said that?
And this was a 16-year-old girl that he was talking about, Wanye.
Old enough to get it.
It was like a Breakfast Club interview or something. Right. Those was his exact words. Was she old enough to get it? And he talking about a 16-year-old girl like that as a grown man.
That's crazy.
And
that's real crazy.
In public, they be too comfortable for me. I don't like that shit.
See, and that's that grooming shit, right? Because here's where the sucker shit and the sick shit come out. Is that then you got other men talking about how they was dating and smashing Brandy back then. This woman's damn near 50. That shit was damn near 30 years ago, or 20 years ago. And you want to come out now and talk about that you had sex with her? Like, what did you get out of it? Like, you get a award, you get a badge? Like, who's caring that you slept, with Brandy back in her heyday? You know what I'm saying? So
it's definitely weirdo behavior.
When she was both young, and if she was young, so y'all both sleeping there, they are just, committing a crime. Come on,
He
y'all.
should have said if he said this recently, he should have said, "Yeah, we dated." And if they would have asked about her age, she should have said, "Yeah, back then I ain't know any better." But like at least say you ain't know no better.
Yeah, but but you can't say
but
that.
How can he not know any better though? That's the question.
You like, a 21, 22-year-old man.
You know how old you are. He ain't forget. He ain't wake up and think he was 16. You know what I'm saying?
But back then that was normal because even
that was normal.
Breakfast Club, and we talk about
So it was normal for a 16-year-old to sleep with a 21-year-old?
Yeah, based on these men. Yeah, that was normal. Because you hear all them songs, and them was older men with young girls like R. Kelly, right? And all of them. But think about the Breakfast Club. And Charlamagne, his goddamn self, was bragging about what he did to a young girl.
To a 16-year-old. I think she was 16.
See that documentary on that?
No,
I didn't see the documentary. I heard that one.
But... we gotta review that. It's on YouTube. I'm gonna find it. You got.
I mean, is it? I'm just trying to understand. is it normal or that's what was going on and it wasn't
Men
right and
were
people wasn't
men
saying
were
about it?
going after young girls. I was
Yeah.
like 14
Well,
and a 40-year-old man was trying to talk to me. Like,
well,
oh,
All the
so you asked,
time.
yeah, you asked a valid question. So
Yep.
it was in the community, right? It was these young men will lie to the girls because they done lied to me too, right? Make it seem like they're younger because they know the parents not gonna have it, right? They know either the mom, the dad, or your uncles or your cousins not gonna have it, so they lie and make their age lower. And so it was normal, especially in our music, when they was talking about Foxy Brown or all of when they were young girls.
Right,
And
but
those
then
girls
that gives credence, right? When we have
Mhm.
these brothers hitting these panels and they say crazy things like this, I am. Well, I can't tell if the girl is 14 or 15 anymore based
Right, that's
upon
why.
Right.
how she's
Right.
developed and how she dresses and this and that. Or, if something happened, if a girl say she was essayed or taken advantage of by a grown man, she was a young girl, they'll say, why did she get in the car?
Right.
Why does
Right.
you know what I'm saying? So when I'm saying there's a lot of weirdos out there. You know what I'm saying? And it's much more than I ever anticipated.
Oh yeah, most definitely. And like I said, it's coming out, but then I guess saying it's normal. I'm not saying, for
They
whatever
was
reason
even
y'all
making
saying
the
it.
young boy performers. They were doing it to them too, right? Usher was talking about being in love and shit like that. The one who ran out of which comes Diddy's which come naked when Diddy was messing with him. I forget what his name is. He was on the road to being famous, had a nice voice, and then after that, they claimed the young boy went crazy. Yeah, it would have went crazy if a man is trying to mess with him.
Yeah, I gotta watch our kids.
Oh yeah, we gotta watch our kids, Rondo. It's the
Man,
one you
listen.
think. Remember, they made that gruff dog look bad. He was in that trench coat, looked like a stranger. They were saying stranger danger, don't go to no strangers. But what we didn't know, and our parents didn't teach us that the neighbor could be an actual stranger. Just because you see somebody every day don't mean they're not a stranger. Because I'm telling you some of the things that I believe, I know where they come from when I look back. Like even the idea of walking around my house naked, that comes from me going into somebody's house. And on her, I remember it clear as day. It was one of my friends, really one of my cousin's friends, but we were young. So my cousin was just 2 years older than me. She was her age. So when my cousin wasn't around, I was with her friend. And we went to somebody she said was her aunt, but it wasn't her aunt. Her aunt and uncle. And it was a black woman and I don't know if that man was white or he was just real light skinned. But I thought he was a white man, right? Anyway, I go in there. They asked us to come in. I go in with them. They're like, oh, come on in. Now, I still can't remember why we went in because I don't think we went in for a reason except for something they wanted to do. And then they start showing us their pictures, their naked pictures, on the refrigerator, or both of them naked. You know what I mean? And they like, you like what you see, and I'm thinking nothing of it. I didn't like what I see, nor did I dislike what I saw. I just like, okay. I guess I wondered why my parents didn't walk around naked like that. But then I realized that hey, that's something I want to do. When I have my own place, I want to walk around naked. You see what I'm saying? So things like that from others might be where I got this wanting to be naked all the time come from. Because my mom didn't walk. Well, my mom did walk around, not round naked. Oh, like in her bedroom,
So
she might.
Queen, let me ask you a question.
Uh,
So do you believe that when you was a teenager, right, and because of the way you was developed in terms of, your physicality, do you believe that there were older men, grown men who sexualized you?
oh yeah,
Right, and that's the problem. And
but
and that's what we gotta call out, right? Because it ain't your fault. It's these men who knew you was a young girl, even I don't care how many curves you had or you know what I'm saying, what bra size you wore. You was still a kid. And they
I
should
didn't
have
even have
treated
big.
you
I wasn't
as
even
such.
shapely like that. They didn't care about that, right? Let me tell you one time. So when you're older, you can look back and see things, right? I would be walking to the store, and this older grown ass man, right? 20s plus, might be even his 30s. He's talking to me all nice, and I'm looking at him. And this other man would come and say, "Leave that little girl alone." And then I would just go in the store, never thinking nothing about it. But I realized as an adult that one of them, he knew what he was doing. The other one told that man to leave me alone, leave little girls alone. Which kind of tells me that he must know that he like little girls, right? And so is that how the men correct the ones they know? Doing that by just I told y'all the time I was being attacked, I was literally being great behind the graveyard. They pulled me behind it. This group of boys, whole group. It had to have been 9 of them, right? It started out with it being a fight with my cousin, girl cousin, and a boy, and then all of a sudden they all fighting, right? And then next thing I know, I get grabbed and they pulling me and pulling me, and then they pulled me and pulled me away from the house, like I'm being pulled by all these guys. And until we get behind the graveyard, like we literally are behind the graveyard, and then they attacking me. This I'm fighting, right, trying to get away, scratching and swinging at him, and this grown man. This is how they got me on the ground, because this grown man walking through, he said, "What y'all doing to that girl?" Right, and when I saw that, that's when I stopped swinging. Right, I'm standing because I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna be good now because here's this adult. And one of the boys said, "It ain't none of your business, old nigga." And then you know what so I'm looking, I'm thinking he gonna take me out of here. And he says, "Well, y'all finish doing what y'all doing, but wait till I'm not back here." And I just like I was like shocked as fuck. Y'all, I know I was like 12 years old. 12, maybe 13, 12, 13 years old. Um, a grown man told them, "Okay, finish doing what you're doing. Just wait till I'm not back here."
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah, I can tell you a story, Queen. Because I got 2 younger sisters that's one is 6 years younger than me, and then my other little sister's 10 years younger than me, right? But when I went off into the military, my first young sister, when she turned 16, right? One of the guys that I grew up with in the hood, he tried to holler at her, right? He was my age. You know what I'm saying?
What?
She was, yeah, yeah.
6 years
So,
older than her.
so
Okay.
yeah, so she told me, I'm like, what? So it just so happened that I was already approved for my leave anyway. And I came back home like every chance I got. So I came back home, and when I was there, I got there at night, so I didn't see him that night. But the next day I got there, and I woke up, went downstairs. He was down there because he always doing the same thing, on the bench. You know what I'm saying? Doing the same thing he was doing before I left, right? But I don't know what got into him thinking that it was okay for him to transgress against my little sister, right? So I came out the building, seen him on the bench. I walked right over to him, and he's like, "Yo, what up? What up?" You know what I'm saying? Acting like, like it's peace and love. We embracing. No, you know what I'm saying? So I two-pieced him real quick. Boop boop. He fell. The other guys around there like, "Yo, what's going on? Like, you just came home. Like, what's going on?" And I told him, I said, "Yo, he tried to violate my sister. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't playing those games around here."
Right.
Like, so yeah, I think we did have a predatory culture that was generally accepted in our community growing up. And I think it was only a few people who was against it. I'm talking about on the male side, right? Because usually most men, they'll, you know what I'm saying, like, they'll do what you said the other man just did, Queen. Oh, leave her alone. Leave that little girl alone, right? But really, they should have been more aggressive and more forceful to set a standard. Like, no, you know what I'm saying? Like, why don't you go after people your age? But the problem is the woman, they age elevated. They was getting good jobs. They was going off to school. They was, getting their own places to stay, right? And those same men who, they didn't, go out and be ambitious and really do anything to establish themselves in the real world. Now they was forced to, be predators to the younger girls who was still not established just like them, right?
Yeah,
so I think that's kind of where it started, and then it just took off like, wildfire. Like, and yeah, it's been problematic, and I think it's kind of been a quiet secret for a very long time. You know
I
what
don't
I'm
even know if
saying?
it's been a secret. Like R. Kelly, the married Alea, but from my understanding, he was messing with younger girls before and even after that.
Yeah, they all
and
were.
then the parents, why are they keeping a secret? Because it's a little embarrassing, because it's almost like we understand. We understand that you would like our daughter. She's talented. She's beautiful, right? But comes out and it's dumb because we need to protect children and not just our daughters and nieces. But do you think that you was different? Maybe because you did have sisters, like for those of you with sisters, and whether they're younger or older, you have more of an understanding that even though she might be 16, she's still like just a kid because she's just 16. Because you
Right.
watched her grow. You watched her from a baby all the way
Right.
because y'all was siblings.
Right. And yeah, so
I don't know about that because you still got cousins and nieces and
My
back in the
cousins hit
days,
on me, dude. Come on now.
your cousins hit. Oh
Man,
shit.
I told you I had an uncle. No, not an uncle. I'm sorry. My cousin. My
Okay, so
cousin, my
but what
dad's
I'm
cousin.
saying is your cousins
Older
didn't
men.
have sisters.
No,
It
the
was
ones
just
who didn't have sisters, the ones who did not have sisters are the ones who hit on me. And the ones who had sisters, yeah, they didn't do that. And so that might be, and I look, don't take my word for it. That's the only connection I could see. The ones where it was all boys, my cousin, yeah, like they were, when I'm taking a bath at their house, they would be out trying to get in there to look at me and thought that shit was funny. What is funny? There's nothing funny about me trying to just take a bath and they at the fucking door trying to get in or coming in.
yeah. I don't know. That's just only some like that was taught behavior because
I
are
don't
we
know who
just
would have
that
taught them that.
sexual? Are we just
Yes.
that
well, how old are you, Aya?
sexual in
What are
nature?
you a millennial or
Apparently, yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
a millennium. Yeah.
Miss Not for everybody.
so you never
Hey, Miss Not.
experienced that, like
Hey,
with the men that was around you, that they was predatory in that way?
Nah, not that I seen. Not that I seen. Not I mean I don't know what you know. Nah, not that I can see. First nature. I didn't see that. Even when dudes be talking about girls um talking to guys way out of high school and all that, I really didn't see that. The school I went to, I mean, you dated maybe a year up and a year down, but when you graduated high school, you wasn't going back to the high school. You was trying to go to the college and get girls. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I don't know. I didn't see
You
it.
from California, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And see, we
Might
got a
be a
lot
little
of
different there.
colleges, around the neighborhood. So it's easy to go to the college and talk to an older woman, when you're
Yeah.
not 18, you know what I'm saying? Instead of going back talking to girls from high school, no, we trying to go to, Northridge,
Man, I had
Dominion to
some
go get the
terrible
ninth.
things happen to me as a young girl, and I still question myself, like, why didn't I tell an adult? I don't even have the answer. Like the time when the guy was tickling me right in front of the family, and then he slipped his finger in me, hurting me. right? But he would tickle me around the family a lot. Like when he came by, he was my older cousin's friend. He would come by and he just start chasing me every time he saw me. And it was almost like it was a normal thing to see him doing that and me running away and he chasing behind me. And this one time he chased behind me, in the back and started kissing me. I was so young. Like my first kiss was by some grown, like some older teenager while I'm a little teenager. Like I'm barely, I don't even think I was a teenager at the time. I think maybe, I don't even think I was a teenager at the time. That's sad.
Yeah, I think a lot of it, Queen and I Am, it has to do with Arrested Development, right? Because I Am, when you graduated high school, right, you went and went to the next level of your development in terms of finding success, right?
Right, I went off to college.
Right.
So
But what about the dudes who don't go off to college? What about the dudes who stay around the block, right? And or get arrested, right? And have to go do some time. And then when they get out, they come back to the block, right? Now
yeah.
the girls
No, I'm not saying
in
I'm
their
not saying it
age
don't
group,
happen. Yeah. I'm not
right,
saying it didn't happen or it did, but I think like the company I kept, we didn't, but what was going on outside of that, because I mean I lived around, gangs and all that. So, I'm sure it was gang bangers talking to, young girls and all that, whatever, but it wasn't in my immediate sight. You know what I'm saying? Then when I went off to college and staying on campus, all you see is people around your age. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't hang around a lot of people like that that wasn't in my age group or whatever. But I mean, it's just sad knowing what's going on. And then for me, I had sisters in the household, so I guess that's why I wasn't the one that was interested in young girls. You know what I'm saying? I had little sisters,
right,
so
right. And that played a part. That you know what I'm saying?
so
Because you had
you
a
know,
so you had a mindset of protection at an early age.
right.
But there's some of those brothers don't have that mindset of protection because they don't have your lived experience, right?
True.
And you know, they call it chasing after their nature, but really and truly they're being led by lust and degeneracy, right? So the woman in their age group who have progressed and maybe they're off in college, maybe they're off pursuing their career, whatever they doing, they don't have time for the low life dude, the dude who ain't got nothing going on, right? They trying to, step up to bigger and better things. Well, then that brother, right, instead of looking himself in the mirror and figuring out his path to success in order to offer a better, situation, what he does is now, well, if I can't go after the 23-year-old woman, I'm gonna go after the 15 and 16-year-olds because they young and gullible, right? And they're impressionable. So I'll have an easier time getting what I want to get from them than those women with a certain level of success and wisdom.
Right. So you're saying it's easier
Right.
to manipulate the younger women, you know what I'm saying, on your lack of status to compare to a woman that's, your age or whatever, or older, or that's doing better, you know what I'm saying, that's got something about herself in a sense, compared to that young girl who don't know. But then, so that's what we're talking about, that's grooming. And I
Right.
think that's why a lot of these dudes go and date younger women because they know they ain't got to work as hard for it. They can flash, depending on her living experience, flash them a car or some money or whatever and whatever, and then they ready to go. Knowing these niggas ain't really got shit outside of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
I
I
got a
get it.
problem with all age gap dating. I have to be honest with that. I even got a problem with what Deion Sanders got going on. You know what I'm saying? What you doing messing around with a girl who's the same age as your kids?
Your daughter, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I think all that kind of stuff is crazy and sick and
Especially when
predatory.
you see it don't work with a woman your age, because he was with Tracy Edmonds, a woman his age, and that shit didn't
Right.
work. So now you go and get somebody that's what, 15, 20 years younger than her, and we all know what that's about.
Right. But see, some men say they don't have a problem with it because they look at it as, well, he grown, she grown now. But no, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's sick to think about being with somebody who's the same age as your child.
Yeah, I mean, she is grown, so there's really nothing you can do. But I don't respect it. You know what I'm
The,
saying?
the reason I don't think anything wrong with it, because now we have the younger woman, but she still is a woman, and now
Yeah,
she
I mean,
probably know
it's
how.
nothing illegal with it, but I think it's morally
It's
wrong.
sick.
Just
Yeah.
my
But what?
opinion. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but what I'm saying is that, like, the men tend to think that they got the upper hand, but by the time a woman is a certain age and she understands what's going on, then now the playing field might be a little more tilted towards her end if she's smart, right? And if so, what I'm talking about, if she over 30, right? Yeah, she. The men always think they got the upper hand because they the ones with the money, but if she knows what she's getting into, possibly because of what she got, what he got. And if he okay with that, even though he probably think he's still the man. Deion Sanders is an old fucking man to younger women. You see what I'm saying?
And then look at
But
Shaq. Shaq is even worse, right? Shaq is over
yes,
50 years old. He dating 19-year-olds and 20-year-olds.
yes. And see that right there, that's bad. If she's 19, 20, that's fucked up because she still might be she's still young, yo. Like I'm talking about mentally young. She haven't been through much of nothing yet. She gonna end up getting hurt unless she got somebody in her ear. If she got somebody in her ear, but she not gonna allow, because he gonna be more of her father. And you're right, it's mentally sick like that, right? Because he really is older. If he's 50 and she's 19, then that could be like his grandchild, to be real.
Right.
Okay, so I got a question, right? And this, just putting a little, because I mean, these conversations be getting my mind going, and especially so a little bit. Okay, so I just became a girl dad, right? And y'all got me thinking like, damn, I, this is gonna be
It's
some
gonna
hectic.
be something, baby.
You
Yes,
know what
it's
I'm
gonna be
saying?
something.
Like, and she's 13 now, and I'm just thinking about like, damn, 16, you worrying about predators, and then 18, and then 20. It's like, sometimes like,
Now,
damn, what I
you
get
gotta be
myself
watching
into?
now. You gotta be
Oh,
watching
I
now.
am.
I'm about to say
Yes.
16. I'm like, you late if you waiting till
No, you wait to
16.
see.
No. But I'm saying is, I just got her. She's 13, so I'm just no. I'm looking now. But what I'm saying is, when y'all talking about girls who were 16 and 18 and 20, but now, I mean, of course, I'm looking now. I go through her phone. I kind of monitor who she talks to. But then part of me be like, am I being overprotective or am I not being protective enough? You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
So,
Unfortunately, not being overprotective. You probably not being protective enough. It's so much like growing up. It's so much stuff. Like it's really predators out here everywhere. Like, and the people that you
yeah.
would be weird are weird. The people that you just think, and the people that you know and you might trust, they might be some weirdos and creeps. Like, knowing them for 15 years, they might be some creeps. Like, you really. And I'm a girl mom. I don't trust nobody. I don't post my daughter online because it's weirdos online.
Yeah,
And
it's none of that.
it's
Yeah.
I don't let her, like, she don't get dropped off at people's houses that just
Yeah.
have people coming over. Right? Hell no. Like,
I
no.
am. Think about it like this, right? I'm willing to guarantee you this. If you had a conversation like the way we having a conversation with, let's say it's a panel with 10 men, I'm willing to guarantee you 8 of those men would say what Shaq is doing is okay.
No, yeah, I know. That's why I would rather talk to women that I know and respect,
Right.
and listen
So
to their
so
stories. So yeah, I don't even bring it to that. But
so
I
that
mean,
shows you dealing with an unbalanced situation. So you not being overprotective, you being underprotective, because you got to understand 80 to 90% of these men are sick in their mind when it comes to this lust.
yeah, no, I got you. Because we just had a conversation the other day about a halter top and her stomach being out and getting nails, and I don't, it's just me, and I ain't never been a girl dad. So when I'm getting her,
But those are normal. See, for her age, or hold the top. That's what,
yeah,
and little
but
girls even in the 70s, we wore halter tops.
no, I get that. But when y'all talk about how these men, and I get it, it don't matter what they got on, people gonna
That's
look.
right.
You know what I'm saying? I get that, but
So
I'm
you
thinking in my
can't let her
mind,
not be cute for
I
the
ain't
men,
trying
but
to draw more attention and make her look older than what she is my
a
mind
halter
thought.
top
You know what I'm
usually
saying?
was for girls, though. If you go back in the 70s,
Yeah, but the society is different. And y'all talking about how these boys are over sexual and you know what I'm saying?
no,
So,
we're not talking about boys. We're talking about grown men. So it,
well, yeah, that's what I mean.
the
Right.
boys
So,
her
but no,
age,
well,
they
no,
the boys her
mean,
age is boys her age. Nothing wrong with boys her age. They probably don't even like girls yet. To be honest, it's gonna be the older ones, a little older. But the ones you gotta watch is these grown ass men. You gotta watch them all, but usually it's the grown ass men.
yeah, that's why I don't even let them
But you cannot.
catch the
So
school
you're
bus.
gonna
I
not
pick them
let
up
her
and take
be
them to school.
cute on behalf of what these sickos.
Listen,
Because
Bob,
then
I'm just trying to be protective and make
no,
sure that I'm
I
being
know
the
that
best dad I can for her and make sure that she grows up a
you
lot
gotta
better
you
than
gotta
what
have
she has been.
conversations with her. You know
Oh
what I mean?
yeah.
Like you let her be cute and you let her know she don't get to trust nobody.
And
And
I
she don't
am.
know.
My wife told me, she said, "Hey, listen, you in the gym lifting weights too much. You getting a little too big." I told her no. I said, "Listen, when I walk around with my daughter,
Right.
I want people to know what they gonna get into if they even think about. You know
I
what I'm
was just
Right.
about
saying?
to say that you let them know ain't nobody over here about to play about her.
Right.
Oh
Ain't
yeah.
nobody playing about
So
her.
you
No,
know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
definitely.
Like everything that in my mind when it comes to me being mentally fit and physically fit and spiritually fit is on protection of my daughter and my son, right?
Right.
Because I'm willing to go everywhere I need to go for mine. You know what I'm
Brownsville,
saying?
Brownsville, you don't remember? I think it was the last time we was over there by Sharon, if I'm correct, which was Friday. You don't remember when Willie was up there talking about puberty and it's the woman, it's the girl's fault because boys gonna be boys, and he was like, when they hit puberty, then now it's time to just do whatever the hell they want to do against girls or boys.
Yeah,
You know,
I
girl.
wasn't there for that. I didn't hear him say that. He don't say stuff
Oh,
like that around me.
he started saying puberty, so I kept saying, "Dude, do you know what puberty is?" And then he says he didn't know what it was. He went on to, yeah, it means that's when we get the sexual, be sexual, and shit like that. I was like, puberty don't mean that you get to be
Oh yeah,
sexual.
he said boys are sexualized. I was like, that's not correct. What
Yeah.
the
Right? He kept using the wrong words and shit. But
people kept telling him he was using the wrong word.
girl, they don't care, girl. But I
Yeah, you
was
got mad at
saying,
me.
yeah, cool. I was saying that it's easier to start teaching our sons to be respectful, right? Uh, and not to sexualize young girls. You could think she pretty and things, but that don't mean you get to go and grab her butt and touch on her and stuff like that. He said, no, it's the girl's fault. He said, you don't teach boys that because it's in their nature to be uh sexualized once they hit puberty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, and that's why I always speak on recalibration, right? Because um in order for boys to learn how to treat women and learn how to move when they're around women in a respectful way, those lessons have to come from a man who's already recalibrated, right?
Right.
And if those messages are not being disseminated by recalibrated men, then it's just going to be a repeated cycle of these guys just over sexualizing these girls and just continuing to take advantage and abuse them. And the cycle of abuse just going to continue, and then you're going to have these same older men still believing that the way Shaq is moving, this age gap dating, and all these different kind of things, like, if a guy around me and says, well, hey, yeah, when I was 22, I was messing with a 16-year-old girl, that's not somebody that I'm ever gonna associate with again. And I'm gonna
You don't
tell
hear
him,
these
yo,
men though?
you sick,
You don't
right?
hear when they say they upset at the girls because they remember during high school, older men would come around and they would get in the car with the older men. So now that they're the older men, they want to be the older men who go and be around the schools for the younger girls.
Right, because they got a mind, that's very predatory, right?
Yeah, these a lot of incel men
It
trying to
ain't just
cover
the
up as
incels
It's
masculine.
not
though.
just the incel, yeah.
That's the
It's not just
problem.
it.
It ain't just the
Well, no, I'm
incels.
saying those men masking as masculinity, man. These are the males that in high school they didn't get no attention. So now they older, maybe got some money, or maybe look different or whatever, and now they want to go back and get the young girls that they couldn't get when they was, what I'm saying, when they was younger men. That's what I look at. That's how I look at it.
Well, the incelish men though, even when they
I'm just
go
calling them all incels, but
when they go and grab a younger girl, they may even be a little. I don't know. They might be their first girlfriend. They may even treat her good, but it's still fucked up, right? It's fucked up. That he even think he need to go to kids, but it's not just them. The ones who can get a grown ass woman, got a wife and children, this little girl's age, they are just as predatory.
Right.
I was just clumping them all in one category because I think even those men, even though they got a wife and a kid, they still incel mindset because the woman they with ain't even probably the woman they wanted. They just got with her, you know what I'm saying, because it was something to do, or because they couldn't get the woman that they wanted when they
Think
wanted her.
about all the men I am who support Trump, knowing that he's the pedo in chief, right? All the men who support Pete Hegseth, he's another weirdo, right? This guy, right? A lot of people don't know his history, but Pete Hegseth was a guy who he was married and he fathered a child outside of his marriage with another woman, right? And then during that same year, right, he ended up having to settle a SA case out of court the same exact year.
That's crazy.
Right? So he's a predator. He's a degenerate, right? And guess what? He is the leader of this Iran operation right now. And men are supportive of these guys.
Yeah.
Because they don't care nothing about morals.
No, not at all.
Also, Brownsville, that Caroline Levitt girl, the girl who speaks for the White House, her husband's like 60-something years old and she's 28.
Right. Sick. That's sick. Yeah. But you'll be surprised, I am in Kulu, how many men will rock with it and say it's nothing wrong with it because she's grown.
Right? There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. They think once they're 18, they free game for any age. And that's the sad part about it is.
And here's me. My daughter is turning 16 this year, right? But I don't even care when she's 26. If you my age, you better not even whisper in her ear.
Yeah, as a father, I have an issue with that. Even though I think that some women would say she's grown and she's older or whatever, but I think as a father that's there, it'll be hard for me to be okay with something like that. Me and my daughter will have to have a long talk on, are you sure this is what you want to do? Now,
yeah, me and
I mean,
her
if she
gonna have a
decides to,
long
I'll
talk.
still love her.
But me and him, it ain't gonna be no talking.
Yeah.
Somebody going to the hospital. And it's not gonna be me.
So yeah, that's a hard one right there to swallow.
But see, the problem is we gotta get men to look at these younger women as if that's their daughter, right? As if that's their little sister.
Yeah,
that's
but I think, but if they that
Brownsville?
mindset though, no, go ahead.
No, my bad. I am. You go ahead.
No, I was gonna say if they in that mindset, shit. Not to say it, but I mean, as Bomb said, she had cousins hitting on her shit. They might be that way towards their own kids. So good thing they don't have no daughters.
That's exactly my point. I am.
Because if you, I mean, you would think that if you got a daughter or you got nieces or whatever that you're around, that you see them as little kids. So why would you not see somebody else's daughter as a little kid as well? So in that case, they don't give a fuck about nobody's, no woman at all, whether it's theirs, they sisters, daughters, cousins, they don't give a fuck.
But these are people who could how do y'all say it? Caught, put it in different sections. What is called? No,
Compartmentalize.
yeah, there you go.
Compartmentalize.
I
Okay.
can't get, yeah. And so when it's their daughters, hopefully, and I'm saying hopefully, that they're not gonna mess with her. But truth be told, we hearing that fathers have been with their children since they were infants, which we see
Right.
some of them get caught when they're
Right.
infants, y'all. So, but if they don't mess with their daughters, they be wanting to mess with their daughter, but then they see
Or
somebody
thinking
else.
about it.
Yeah, thinking about her while with their wife, or they'll go find some other little girl.
And
These
sometimes
are sickos.
that be the first person that didn't touch them.
Yeah.
It is their
Yeah.
dad
I watch a lot of the
or
Catching
uncles.
Predators YouTubers, Chris Hansen, Eugene, Gideon, and a lot of the times when these guys get caught up and they're getting questioned about, why would you meet this 13, 12-year-old girl, and then they always ask, do you have kids? And like damn near 70 to 80% of the time, these dudes have kids that are the same age as the little girls that they're talking to. So you could just tell, and just think about, like, he probably has had thoughts about his own daughter, but since he can't go to that level, he's gonna try to go to the next best thing, which is somebody else's girl, which is the same age. And my pushback to Brownsville, but I agree with you, Brownsville. But my only pushback is that um, it's just men these days, whether they're doing it to their daughters or not, most men, you know, they have these sick thoughts, man. Like they have these sick thoughts. Like, for example, it's today we got a new coworker, and she's a black woman, and every dude, and I was just looking at it, man. I was just thinking about it. 'Cause I was listening to Bomb's podcast as we're going through it, and we just left an hour ago. And every dude, as she's walking by, that was at our company and other companies on the job site, just looking, just staring at her butt, looking her
Right.
down. I'm thinking, like,
Mapping
bruh,
her down, right? Gawking her down.
yeah,
As if,
just
like they never
taking
seen a
off her
woman
like
before.
clothes with their eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, so my question is to the queens, right? And I really want to know the answer to this. So do y'all queens believe that women are lacking the discernment when it comes to recognizing or identifying men that they're currently involved with in an intimate way, that he's a predator? Do women not pick up on those type of cues? Like, man, this dude I'm messing with, he's a predator.
I
I
mean,
think
go ahead.
I think some women do, but I think some women also overlook it. And more women than you would like to think would overlook the fact that she's with a weirdo because she might be benefiting from the situation for whatever way. So she'll overlook and, let her
On
daughter.
behalf of her daughter, you mean?
Yeah, no, like on the behalf of, like, yeah, like she will overlook it. There's stories all the time that come out about girls that they mom knew what was going on and didn't do nothing.
No, I get that, but there's more women who I like to think who won't do that, because I know a lot of stories where the woman kicked him out or she left
No, I
and
just said
been
it's more
homeless.
women. I said it was more women than you would think that would be like the other, that would be on the other side. But most women are not going for that. But some women do. Like, that's definitely a thing.
Oh yeah, okay. I agree with you. Because I like to think that first of all, a lot of men, the tricky ones, right? They got the tricky ones. Like they come in and he becomes her everything, the woman, right? And then the reason he becomes her everything because he's paying attention to the children, her sons, her daughters, and everything. He's willing to take her on with her family, and he's doing things with him. Like what his name did. What his name? That pro black dude who's in jail right now.
Brother Polite.
Polite comes in being this Christian. Polite comes in and be taking women with children, right? And he's like the father figure, like, oh yeah, let me take her to get some ice cream. I'm taking her to go get some ice cream. I don't think that woman knew at
Nah,
all.
because she was with him for like either like several months or years before he pulled that. And
Right.
he had been alone with her before previously, so
He set that shit up. They went out of state, they went to, he took them on vacation. And then he picked the right time. And then blamed the little girl trying to claim that she got drunk. After he got her drunk, he made her do what she did by force. Then he
But
made her drink
was that his
something.
first time? You think that was
No, it
his first
No, I
time?
don't,
wasn't.
I don't
Absolutely
No,
think so.
not.
no, no, no,
No,
no.
was
I'm
that
talking
his
about with
first
that
victim?
particular.
No. But
No, no,
for
no,
her,
no.
yeah.
I'm talking with that particular young lady. Was that his first time
Yes.
attempting that? Oh, okay,
Yes.
okay.
I don't know if it's his first time attempting it, but it's his first time actually doing what he done done. You know
Well,
what I mean?
the woman. So I guess my question is because it's based off of what Kulu and IM is saying, right? They're saying that hey, on these catch a predator shows, these brothers got wives, they got girlfriends, they got women that they are currently involved with, but they still online chasing after 12, 13, 14, 15, 16-year-old girls, and they got daughters the same age at the house, right?
Mhm.
So my question is, these women who are with these guys, do they not pick up on the cues that this guy is a predator and he's interested in young kids?
I don't think all of them
I
do.
don't think
I
most
think they
women.
just go ahead.
My bad. Yeah,
No,
I
no,
don't
no. I
think
don't
most
want you to
women.
answer it, Kulu. I
Okay.
want the woman to answer it because I think that's an important piece, right? How are these guys able to mask it and hide it to the point to where the women that they are currently involved with aren't picking up
And
that
then you
this
got to
is sick?
then you got to think about it like this too. Like some of these women are groomed themselves or were groomed when they were like 16 and stuff like that. And if you went down that path and you didn't see nothing wrong with it because you were groomed and nobody like pointed it out and people just let it happen, then also, that might not, you don't look at it from the same
Then the
angle.
cycle repeats itself. Yeah.
Yeah, I think like I said, I've seen stories too. I've seen where the wife owns a daycare center, right? And the the husband drives the bus. And she thinking, oh, he like kids. I like kids. We are in the kids business. She not thinking that, oh, when he picked these kids up to bring them, he messed with them on his bus. Come to find out, he done messed with all them kids damn here in her daycare at one point or another. That happened. I think that story came out a couple of years back. It happened in
Yep.
DC.
Hmm.
Black couple.
Yeah, she got
Yep.
out. She
Older
got a
black
jail.
couple.
She got a
Hmm.
jail now.
Huh?
She back outside.
Huh?
She don't went through her whole sentence and she back like she not in jail no more.
Oh, okay. She went to jail too.
Yes, they made her. She had like a little short sentence, a couple years.
Oh, okay.
She did
You
that and
remember
she's
the
back
story,
out.
yeah? Mm-hmm.
So she shot him, right? That's the one that shot him when she found out?
Yeah,
Oh, she did shoot him up.
yeah, she
That's
shot
right.
him.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah.
that part of the story. Oh,
No,
okay.
no.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Girl, I
yeah,
didn't
she
know that
shot him and
part.
got a
Yeah, I
couple
forgot
years.
about that part.
I didn't know that part.
She just got out of jail not too long ago.
See, so she didn't know. And then he did what he did, messing up her business and everything, and then she shot him. And I ain't gonna lie, I think so. Let me tell you, because of what I went through as a kid, I'm hyper what's the word? Vigilant. Vigilant? Am I pronouncing it right? No, no,
Yeah, vigilant. Yeah.
yeah. So even with my husband, with my children, yeah, I was always watching. That you know what I mean? I'm making sure. He missing. I don't know where hubby at, and I don't hear the children. I run in their room and I look. I still do it with my grandson, with my son. You see what I'm saying? And that's that abusive PTSD kind of thing. I don't let no, but y'all, what really
But
got
I
me is when
think
my
y'all should all do it though. I don't think that it's PTSD at all. I think that that's the way women should move when it
Mhm.
comes to these kids, because if 80 to 90% of these men got sick minds, right? then that woman he's laying down with, he's spending time with, she gotta be on guard, on alert to see if he's one of that 90%.
Yeah, I was on it. I was on it for anybody. And then I told y'all that one woman, I was so on it, like I am, say, right? When wouldn't let him go nowhere without me. Like I was there. Good thing they were boys. I have to watch how they dress or anything, because I don't know how I would handle that. But and then that white lady come and knock at my door and ask, could my son go in her house? And and she did what she did to him. A woman, like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't trust women neither, because I had, like I said, I had an aunt who touched me when I was a kid. So I didn't look at it was nobody that I trusted like that with my children. I wanted to protect them from everybody. But now my son is 12, and the neighbor come and say, hey, my kids wasn't allowed to go to nobody's house. Everybody was allowed to come to my house, but they wasn't allowed to go in. And she says, hey, I'm about to give out some birthday cake. Can they come in and get the birthday cake and ice cream? And I looked at her. She literally lived right next door to me. And I said, okay. I said, y'all be good. Don't, mess up nobody's home or nothing. It was a whole group of them. That woman was so dirty. She did this in front of other children. It wasn't like it was just him and her. She did this in front of other children where the other little boys want to take a turn. And that's how she got ratted out, because she wouldn't let nobody else take a turn. These people sick.
Yeah, they are. And to your point, Bomb, yeah, so Brownsville, I think that there are women who, for whatever reason, are desperate and afraid, and so they do overlook what's happening. There's like, they might have a thought, but they don't want to believe it too. There's some women that really don't want to believe it for whatever the reasons. There's some women that are on, they're on drugs, right? And so they may catch it, but if they're always on drugs, they're trying to numb it out and pretend they didn't see it. They don't have the wherewithal to even, pay attention like that. In the area that I work in, we have children that come into care because of stuff like that.
What you think about the men who will end up getting with a woman who's on drugs with children?
Right. They're predators. They're predators. They intentionally, they're predators. Absolutely.
They'll keep her high,
so I agree
keep
with
her
that.
drunk.
Right? Yep. Keep feeding her addiction, and that's why they keep the men around. That's the other part of it too. That's the other part. He feeds her addiction, and so.
I also think
a lot of sick men and women. There's sick men and women. So, but there's different kinds of people, and there's some people that because you can't. For me, it's like you gotta know if you're active and involved in your child's life. On a level, everything. You could tell when their behaviors switch up, when something ain't right. You know what I'm saying? And if you're not like asking into it, investigating to find out when did this happen? Why is this happening? There's something going on with you. And there's a lot of people also that have mental health disorders, not even drug related. They just psychologically, they ain't all there. They got a lot of stuff going on. So, and if you're dealing with parents who are transient, meaning they're couch surfing and living in other people's homes till they get it together, and they're around other people that could be touching their kids, people be turning a blind eye to a lot of this stuff as well. So I think there are different types of people out here. There are some people that are on it, some women that are on it, and there are others, for whatever the reasons. Because if we think about what was going on in the 60s, even before the 60s, many women married, right? Because they had to. They didn't leave the relationships, no matter they was getting beat on, the children were being abused. They didn't leave because they couldn't afford to. There's financial abuse in that as well. So I think it just depends on the type of person. I'm sorry, Kulu, you wanted to say something?
No, you good. And I was just agreeing. But really blame the women for it. I more so blame the men and men of previous generations, because this is a systemic societal civilization type issue, right? So I think there's a couple things, right? So first, and not to throw shade on any religion or what anybody believe is, but if you look at, like, let's say Christianity, uh, Islam, in those books, just the stories of the characters, right? There's age gap dating, like Joseph being, you know, 60, 50 some years old, and Mary being a teenager or a minor, right? Muhammad and the women that he was dealing with, right? So just in your spiritual books that you base your spiritual beliefs and, and your connection with God, the stories used to, create that framework, there's already built-in age gap dating and that type of stuff already there, right? So then when we go to society that has been like majority built by men, is normalized. So when Brownsville says 8 out of 10 guys on the panel would say that what Deion Sanders and Shaq are doing is cool and it's okay, I think that's the major reason. It's built into the subconscious mind of every man that's in these societies, and intelligent men that are able to self-reflect and see a woman for who she really is and see the world a little bit differently, which is the minority, you know, can break those chains uh of programming. You know what I mean? And I think it starts there.
So I agree also, but I'm gonna give a little pushback because I do think that if you don't check the women, not all women, but there are some women who uphold the patriarchy, who believes the man over the child, right? And so if you don't get with them about their beliefs and what they're doing, you're reinforcing the problem. You understand? Like, she has to
Yeah.
be held accountable as well.
Well, I don't see, and I agree that she should be accountable to her children as far as, you know, because she wasn't there, whether she knew or didn't know.
Protecting. Yeah.
Yeah, protecting them, but she shouldn't be
Yeah.
accountable for something that somebody else did.
No,
So
no,
that's
no. That's not what I'm saying. So you remember when we had the conversation about Kevin Samuels saying what he said to that woman
yeah,
about the child coming out the shower and
right.
how you shouldn't believe the mom, right? You have
Mhm.
women defending that. That's what I'm talking about. You got
Oh
to
yeah,
check them women too. That's in defense of that. These women reinforce and uphold the patriarchy. You have to check that. You have to check
right.
women like that. Just like this young girl in this Nyla video. Well, she's a woman now, talking about Brandy was fast and knew what she was doing. You have to check women like that. You have to. You out of order. You
No,
know what I'm
I
saying?
agree.
So that's really, those are the women that I'm talking about. For it happening, and the parent didn't know, didn't have an awareness, wouldn't even think that. I do think that there are some people that, whether it's the man or the woman doing it, they would never in a million years guess that that type of shit was happening. They
Right,
wouldn't, you
but
know what I'm saying? Like, I know that there are people out there like that.
yeah,
And you
but
also
even
have the ones that, nah, they blame the
yeah.
child early. She's
Oh yeah, they
fast.
blame her. You,
They
look,
blame the child.
I reviewed, and I think I'm not sure if you was here, ABT, back then, but I know Miss Nash, she gonna remember. I reviewed Dr. Phil's show. In fact, I got a strike on that because it was his show that I was sharing. And the father was on the show talking about his daughter. And he was saying that it's her fault. He spent like 20 years in jail. Yeah, when he did it years ago. And she, and it was her father, her Bert, right? Her actual Bert father. And so she took him on the show. He said it was her fault. That she need to take some accountability. And Dr. Phil said, but she was only 5. He's like, but yeah, but you don't understand the way she would walk in front of me. When she would come over and sit and grab me by my lap and grab my penis. And Dr. Phil was like, yeah, because you had porn on the TV. You would bring her downstairs and have porn on the TV, and you was teaching her what to do. Because he was claiming that it was all the 5 years. in a
That shit
diaper.
crazy. Just like, listen, you said earlier, and we've seen it. These men are sexually assaulted and killing children. And the babies, 9-month-olds, 10-month-olds. Is sick ass. You know what I'm saying? Sick. So you think a 5-year-old? Listen, there's some ain't right with these niggas. Some ain't right. Some ain't right. And this is going on a long time, Bomb. This before we even
You
got
forgot
here.
Joseph? What did Joseph say? Joseph said 5-year-olds have sexual
Didn't he say that bullshit?
Sexual awareness.
awareness. He took them down all the way to 5 himself. And I'm thinking, I swear to God, I've
Crazy.
never
And that's why
in my
they have
life.
no sympathy for a 12-year-old. That's how they can easily be like a 12-year-old's ready.
Yeah.
So 16 ain't nothing. If they're gonna go to 18, they definitely going lower than that. They're going lower.
Yeah, they don't have
Absolutely.
no problem.
They don't.
Joseph took it to 5 over there on Sharon's channel, and I think we reviewed it. I don't know who gave him pushback. I don't think anybody questioned him on that.
Nobody did.
Oh, that's insane. This was
And
on
I know
Sharon's
most of them.
channel? I know you.
And
I
know
remember
most of
you
the
going
men on
off.
that panel. Most of the men on that panel had kids. Mhm.
Yep. All of them up there had kids.
I think
and none
Brownsville
of
was
them.
the only one. That's
Yeah.
the one that Brownsville, or the Edom man said that shit about Brownsville. And I thought was disrespectful.
Wait, what happened?
I think that was the show where Brownsville was getting into it with him, and the Edom man came up when Sharon and Brownsville got into it. I think Brownsville was the only one that was really giving pushback. Like we're talking about the same show, like the guy that talking about the miners, right?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
don't
So
know if
yeah,
Brownsville was
I think
over that
Brownsville was the
back
only.
then. But it might
Was
be
this
because
years ago?
I didn't really know Sharon back then like that. Because I would,
Wait, so was this years ago, or was this like
Yeah,
recent,
this
like the
was a
last
couple of
6
years
months?
ago. Yeah,
Okay,
it was a
okay, yeah,
couple of
then never
years
mind,
ago.
never mind. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, so there was a man, his name Joseph, and that was the name he was using. And he was over there talking. Yeah, this had to be a couple of years because I didn't really know Sharon. You know, he had started his channel and they was over there. And this dude had said that, they was talking about women like they normally do, and then he started mentioning that babies have sexual awareness. And never in my life have I thought about what's the sexual awareness of kids. Like, when do they become sexually aware?
Right, like who goes around thinking that? That's ridiculous.
Right.
And then you sit there and you open your mouth and you think that's gonna make sense. Like that's remember earlier when we played that other video and I was saying these men secretly want to be caught. It's shit like that.
Yeah.
They have these proclivities, right? And so, and I don't know if it's like the internal struggle and argument where they be leaving breadcrumbs so that they can get caught. But you outwardly say some shit like that. 1, 2, they testing the waters to see what kind of pushback they're gonna get as a result. They're trying to see how safe and how far they can go with the conversation as well. So they like to test the boundaries and say, and put out some wild shit just to see what, you know what I'm saying? Just to check the temperature. Just to check the temperature. But so secretly they also, it's like it's a thing. They want to get caught and they also checking to see how far they can push it.
Yeah, that was crazy. I'm trying to see if I can find the video.
I feel like it was more recent. It's been 2 years. I feel like that conversation was a little more recent, Bomb, because I remember you.
Which come been gone for over a year. Mew, and Mew was the one that brought it to my attention.
Okay.
Yeah, so Mew was it's about 2 years now, maybe a tad longer.
Yeah, because wasn't it reviewed on Sharon's, but it was on DJ Hamp's channel. That's when that panel
Oh,
went
is that
down.
how it went? Oh, it was reviewed on. Okay, because I
Yeah.
know DJ Hamp, so that might be what it was. Because I know
Yeah,
she
because
gave
his
me the link.
background was purple, and it was purple. I was wondering, I was like, "Why is the damn thing purple?" I'm like, "Oh, that's why it's somebody else." Yeah, it was DJ Hemp.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And so we reviewed it. Um, and we was over here calling him a sexual deviant and pedo, but before, when people tell me, hey, this is what this dude is, I don't want to call him that until I see it, you know what I mean? Because I done got caught up before like
But
that.
didn't you? But Bam, I remember when you went off about it because there was something that you. It was kind of like you kept a little file on him, right? It
Oh,
was something
oh
he had
yeah.
done previously that had you like, what the fuck, nigga? And so then it came out that that's what he had did time for, right?
Oh
For
yeah. So okay, so yeah, I did do something on him, but it was after. So that's what you caught. We had already reviewed him with the 5-year-old sexually aware earlier. And then when it came out, what he actually did, right? Because he was telling people that he went to jail. I was like, this dude sound like he went to jail. Then it came out that he admitted he went to jail, but he claimed that it was for beating up his grandmother. And so I remember being on a panel with him and told him, I'm not his grandma. I will whip your motherfucking ass, nigga. I'm not like your grandma. And then I called him
these
a
niggas are
pedo.
stupid, but I'm like, why the fuck would he? What is it? Why would he even for beating up your grandmother, nigga? You look crazy.
Yes, but
What are you
these
doing?
the men accepted that shit, girl. All of them.
You could,
All of
yeah.
them
See, they
accepted
didn't
it.
let
And
that motherfucker sit next to him on the damn
yes, girl.
panel.
Girl, yes. That's the only reason I was on the panel when I was over there with Sharon. And I was like, I had just gotten to know a little bit of Sharon. I ain't know him too well. But he let
Okay.
me up. And I was like, and me, I'm gonna call motherfuckers out, especially the ones who I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck, especially a pedo,
All right.
right? But Sharon didn't know who to believe because he didn't know me. I didn't really know him. And I said, and I mentioned, dude, and then he told me, nah, I went to jail for beating up my grandmother. And I'll beat you. I said, nigga, you ain't gonna never beat me. I ain't your grandma. And I said, and the story don't sound right anyway. And then you're a pedo, right? And then so that happened that happened after, but I had already went over on him. And then it got outed by the investigators on here, when he had to go to court, when he actually had to go to court for what he did. And y'all, he chased down was she 16? She was either 14 or
I
16.
thought she was 14.
Maybe 14,
Oh, she
yes.
was 14.
14, isn't it? And I got the information. It's probably in my phone, girl, because look, I start keeping files on the ones who I know. You know what I'm saying? Because I learned the lesson. They'll wait a couple of years till that shit go away. You know
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
mean? And
Uh-huh.
I don't want to be looking for that shit. I was just going through my phone like last week and I noticed that shit there. Yeah,
I'll be
so
right back, y'all.
okay. So that's when the file came out of him. He had to actually go to court. He went to a high school, y'all, not even that long ago. He went to a high school and followed a 14-year-old, invited her over, and then locked her up and did what he did to her. Um, and then she got the police on him, and she didn't even know what house he was in. He was damn near dragged her to a house, and they found his ass. Sicko. Sitting amongst men talking about women this and women that while they want children. And I just be wondering from you men, do y'all think the conversations, like when other men aren't telling them, hey, you wrong, this is not good, what are you doing, is that allowing them to think that what they do think of women is true? So let me go grab me a young girl, because that's the same time all these men was talking about, yeah, nothing wrong with being with a young one. And then it's almost like they want to hit. I remember when Angry Man and the rest of these men in the manosphere was talking about how back in the day a man, caveman would come, he'll see a woman and hit her over the head and drag her to this cave. And them men was bragging about that shit. They don't understand that that's sexual assault. That's plain and simple great right there. You can't go and hit a woman in the head and drag her to your cave and do what you want with her. Got these men saying that type of shit. And then that video, I think that man of spirit, which come, it should have been a lot more added. It touched on some of the points. It made a point that these younger men should open their eyes and see what these grifters are doing to them, taking their money, lying to them. I get that, but
Yeah, I remember you said that on Sharon's. You were talking about that, and I kept seeing that, but I wasn't really paying attention until you said it, and I was like, "What the heck is she talking about?" So I looked it up, like you said, and you're right. Like I haven't seen like all of it, but I've seen it's reviewed and all that stuff. I've seen enough clips, and you're right. Like it doesn't really get delving into it, but I honestly
yeah,
think if he did that, the people that he was trying to reach wouldn't listen because I mean everybody's doing that online, and every time when someone does a deep dive, they plug their ears and go la 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 la. So, I mean,
oh,
yeah, I wish that he would have went deeper, but I think he did what he a smart move because it keeps it from them trying to point fingers and saying now everybody's trying to quote unquote attack them.
right.
So yeah, I think
No,
that's
I
why
see
he
that.
did that.
And that's
Yeah.
a good point, which is made too, because I do see that, right? Where now I'm thinking he reaching people who don't know nothing about the manosphere online. You know what I mean? So that's a whole different sector of manosphere that I haven't even been in because I don't go around like the people who he interviewed. I've never been to their channel. I've
Oh, you
never
didn't
heard of
know
them.
any of them? Oh, you didn't?
All except for Fresh and Fit, but you know I don't call them that. I call them Frick
Yeah,
and Frack.
freaking frack. Yeah.
Yeah, and I never go and watch their shit. So he introduced me to some people I'd never heard of, except Andrew Tate, but he didn't really get the interview, right? He just
Mm-mm.
mentioned him. But nah, I agree with you. I think that he got them to say what they were willing to say. And they admitted,
Mm-hmm.
first of all, the one who wouldn't at first, he wouldn't admit he was married, but then he decided to say, yeah, I'm married with children. There's something, how, and then he got little girl. He had a little tiny little girl, looked like she may be 3 years old, running around while he dogging and trying to fuck up the world for women. Oh, and
Yeah,
don't talk about
leaving
his
the world
wife,
a worse place for his daughter to enter into, and then gonna turn around when she's older talking about what's wrong with these women, knowing damn well you the catalyst for what's going on.
the
Hey,
wife,
Jelly.
hey Jelly,
Hey,
and the
y'all.
wife, right?
Sorry.
The
Hey,
wife,
Angelica. Oh, the
she,
pregnant one?
yeah,
Oh, she ain't married to
she,
him?
oh yeah, I know it comes out in the thing. When she was like, yeah, my husband, he was like, yeah, my wife, and then come to find out, like, are you legally married? He like, she said yeah, and he said no, not through the,
Y'all talking about the documentary again?
yes,
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know
Mm-hmm.
what? I was confused on that because I thought he wasn't married to her. And then they tried
He
to say
isn't.
that he isn't, right? Yeah. And
Mm-mm.
so and wasn't the guy trying to say, like, okay, you don't really got no protections. It would be better if you were married, right? You got all these
hmm
Yeah.
kids. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So she was saying, so he was saying that they were married. He was saying my wife, and she was saying my husband. And then that's when he asked, "Are y'all legally married?" So he must have known already. Might be because that's the only
Of
reason I
course.
would ask that question. He must already had an idea. And she said yes, and he said, well, no, not through he ain't going through no court system. Yeah. And that's when he looks at her and said, well, you got all these kids, and where your protections? And she gonna be fucked, right? Because she gonna want to move on, see if she don't lose that weight after that baby, and get back to where he wanted to be. He gone to the next one, and she gonna be there with them babies, ain't gonna have nothing.
Yeah, she gonna be fucked, Mom. She gonna be fucked as soon as he lose all that goddamn money. Cause they into these fucking scamming ass crypto schemes.
Oh
That's what
yeah,
happened
that's
right there.
now you
That
know
money
what,
to
Well,
y'all.
give.
according to him, their relationship is open monogamy on his side and closed
Oh,
on her
his
side. So,
not on her
Yeah,
side, right?
she tolerating it because he tells her, according to,
Y'all, y'all said something I want to touch on real quick, and then we can get back. So they making millions through crypto and shit like. Black women, do you think we need to huddle up and get in on these, get in and get out with some money? Like what we doing? Like if they got something going on, right, where we can put our money together, and go in with a lump sum and pull it out at the right time and come out bigger. Like, because they making money no matter what, right? The scammers making money no matter what because they charging people just to put their money in and shit like that, right? So they don't care who lose or win. But there's some people who
They sure
win.
the fuck don't, cause didn't that man say he put 500 on HS Tiki Taki's thing and he lost all his
When he lost it all.
he said he put in 500
Oh
and he in
yeah,
the
the
red
journalist.
now. He
Louis, yeah, he said he put in
Around there.
500 and he
Yeah,
ain't
he
got no
said
money no more.
Y'all know how mad I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm so tight. 500 is a good amount of money, to me. I know they,
That's a
they
nice chunk
got
of
the men who
change.
come up.
yeah,
The men
man,
come
a
up
good
here
amount
and
of
act
money.
like 500 ain't shit though. These black men come up here and be like, "Oh, that's chump change."
They
To
ain't
me,
doing shit but peacock and bomb. You already know
girl,
these niggas straight
I could
broke it
buy.
down. They
Look,
got
Exactly.
two wooden nickels. They ain't got
girl,
two wooden nickels. I mean, talking about 500
Not
ain't
two
no
that's
wooden
money.
nickels.
That's a new
Two
sewing machine
wooden.
I want. That's $1,000. 500 is half of that. You motherfuckers be acting like that ain't nothing.
Would you say you halfway
They
there?
can't do math, bomb. That's the
If I
problem.
would be
Shit.
halfway there if I had 500. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly. That's math, bomb. I told you they can't do math. Shoot. Talking about 500 ain't shit. 500 is 50% of 1,000. Count it.
Man, they be throwing them. I don't know, ladies. I got to do something different because I'm watching them throw money at nothing, and it be hurting my feelings. Not because they're not throwing it at me, but because I'm thinking, "But you black."
Listen, wait, you remember Raisin in the Sun?
I think the best way. But you're black. You need to be doing something different
I
with your
think the
money.
best way, I think the
Uh,
best way to, how y'all doing? I think the best way to get money out of these, how y'all doing? I think the best way to get money out of this weird economy of black men spreading their money
mhm,
around to everything that's not important is to identify who they're giving their money to, what they're putting their money towards, and then
mhm.
figure out how to get 30% off of it. Instead of trying to control where they spend their money, just figure out a
Right.
way how to get 30%
How to
off
get
of
it.
it. Manage it.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
take off the
because
Yeah.
top. Yeah.
yeah, take it off the top because that's the only way we gonna get it, especially like women like me who are older, considered washed up and all that foolishness. You got to just figure out a way. Okay, well, let me you don't want to give it to me, or you want to just give me a little piece of it, or you just want to when it's convenient. Well, you know what? Let me figure out. Let me watch you for a little bit. Where's you throwing your money to? Who you giving your money to? Okay, well, let me
Right.
figure out how to be a management of that. Let me get 30%, 50, hopefully 50 or 70%. Well, but I can get more than you. But the thing about it is, if you got to narrow it down, then yeah, 30% a do. Don't never go less than 30%, and just manage these niggas' monies because they're gonna spend their money where they want to spend it. You
Right.
can't control that.
I think that's
The
what we as women, that's what we need to do. We need to come together and figure out where the movement at. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, where the
we already
motion,
getting it.
yeah,
Yeah.
bomb is right. Where the
Where the
motion
money
at?
reside, where the money reside.
And how to get it. And how to get it. Besides, because they got some of y'all look, you can still go, you don't have to get on OnlyFans to get naked, but I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'm thinking about starting a business. Maybe I can get with Trini and a few others who I know I ain't gonna name them. And we start
Mhm.
an AI type of thing, right?
Yeah, man, it's all in
Let's go,
management because
Bob. Let's go.
they didn't let us know. They didn't already let us know that we can't control what they do with their money, but we can manage it though.
That
Remember that.
listen,
That's a
that's
good
right.
idea. We could get some titties bouncing, some ass bouncing. These
Man,
niggas don't give a fuck whether it's real or not.
Exactly. You know
There's
women
some
know how to twerk.
wet ass.
And if they
I
can't,
know
bomb
that's
can teach
right.
them.
You
You know
get
what
an
I mean?
AI, whatever they call it, AI thing to twerk and talk
Yeah, do
sexy and
all of
and
that.
play the part. She gonna be half
Have her
black and a
skirt
half
on.
axe. She look, they don't even want real women, so they want half axe and rats and
There you go.
moon. What they call that? Anime moon something. Moon.
Oh, Sailor Moon?
So, yeah, Sailor
Sailor
Moon.
Moon, there you go. That's who
But
I was talking about with
we
them
can't
short
use
ass
Sailor
skirts.
Moon because she already owned by the anime people. But we can make something very similar to her.
Where is
Make
what's his name at? So he can show us the app.
Josh.
Yeah.
Good. I look
Shadow.
Yeah,
when I
Josh,
be
bring your ass over here.
Where you at, nigga?
Well, I don't know. You know, Josh done said some things that have me
Wait,
always worried about our well being as a black
what he
community. When he,
Well, he not black though, right? We don't
yeah,
claim him
Josh
black.
Black.
Oh yeah,
No,
Siobhan can be
no,
in control. She done
hold
parties
on.
and stuff. Yeah.
Wait, no. Hold on. And I know he black on the outside.
Oh yeah, you mean
Okay.
on the inside? Well, he black on the inside too, but he want to act
He
like he
black on
not.
the inside? Nigga
But
ain't black on
girl,
the inside, bro. What you talking about? What
girl,
you mean?
him and his
He's
brother was over
black.
there by Sharon, you know, and so you could tell.
Bomb, he
But
ain't black on the inside. He did something the other day that you was on the panel for. He ought to be ashamed of his damn self.
what did he do on the panel?
On that with that clip, or that was that Fox interview with them women, talking about how that black woman was over there being disrespectful or whatever when she was shutting that shit down because of that white woman. Why that white woman was being disrespectful intentionally. Talking about what she could have did it nicer. She did.
Wait, what happened? Was I there?
Yeah. You remember that clip of them teachers? There was 3 black women and there was 1 Hispanic woman and there was a white woman.
Mm-mm. Was this Friday? Was
Yeah,
I there?
Foolery Friday. Yep.
Foolery Friday. Oh, okay. And I don't remember, but I'm quite sure I was on for something. But I do know that I guess maybe because I forgot because he said some things a couple of weeks ago that just said like the idea that that Trump is good and that when he want to go and kill people, he said he don't care, and that's been bothering me ever since he said that shit. You
Yeah,
know
I
what I mean?
remember he was talking about the war, right? That he
Yes,
didn't
and that
care that they was having to go off to war. And then he changed it up when I guess he said his friend,
his brother. Yeah, when he
his
said his
brother.
brother
Now he
gotta
care.
go. Now he
Yeah.
can't. But before that, I've been very like every once in a while I have a dream about this nigga saying that shit. When Trump went to Venezuela and killed people to go so he could take their oil. And then I was like, why would you know what I mean? Like Trump is going so he can benefit himself and he's killing people to do it. And he said he didn't care and that they all should die. And I've been thinking of him differently ever since, and it's been bothering me. And I don't know why. why it's bothering me, but it's draining because I'm like looking at this young black boy.
But something ain't
But then
right about him, Bob.
yeah,
That's
and
why.
then I keep thinking of him like young, but then he reminds me that he almost 40.
Yeah,
I was
no.
about to
Oh,
say, I
he's
was
40.
like, yeah, Bomb, we're gonna have to get you on that one while you calling that old ass man young. I'm like, he's not young. I'm younger than his ass.
Oh well, you young, yeah, you know you.
With his nearly
But
40-year-old ass.
yeah, I call everybody young because I don't be knowing the age. But I really I thought he was young, like younger. And
Nigga
then when
gets on that panel looking like buckwheat every goddamn day,
I
Bob.
don't care.
Something ain't
Talking
right
about
with that boy.
ABT, you
gonna
took the
sell him
words
a
right out of
bonnet.
my
I was
mouth.
like, I'm gonna sell you a bonnet.
I
This
said
nigga
that in
think
my head
that
just now.
Bob.
I said
You
looking
know
like
what
Buckwheat's older
Trump
brother.
reminds me of? Y'all know how niggas be getting ran down on different cities like from gangbangers, like okay, let's say a person start a business or whatever, or artist, they want to travel through certain cities and certain states or whatever, and they claim certain states. There's a in gang society there is a term where they kind of rain down on like people who want to be a part of the gang, but they're not really a part of the gang. They just benefit the gang. That's what Donald Trump seems like to be to white supremacy to me. Like he's not really a part of white supremacy, but because he wants to, be, run with the crew, he's not really a part of it. He's not really gun ho on it, but he's getting rained down on. So it's almost like they putting the pressure on him, just like any gang would put the pressure on like a celebrity or like somebody popular trying to be in the in crowd. It just seemed like he getting ran through, and that's the most unfortunate part
Wait, so
because
you don't think Trump is a racist?
I don't know. I don't
Oh,
know that man. But what I'm saying
we
is
we
the
could pull
way
up
the
all
way he
kinds of shit.
seems to be, yeah, the way he seems to be kind of topsy turvy, erratic, and like not really or politically correct. It just doesn't seem that he has a lot of foothold, because I mean he has enough stronghold in America to just be stark whole racist if he wants to be. But it
No,
almost
he
seems like he's
is.
trying.
Yeah,
Well,
I
then
mean,
why does he? Why does he try to keep his communication with the black churches? Then why does he try
no,
to?
he don't. What are you talking about? What communication
Oh,
with
okay, maybe
black
I'm
churches?
wrong. But-
Oh yeah, you very wrong. Let me tell you
oh, okay,
something.
well, educate me, bomb. Educate me.
Oh, okay. Well, first of all, Trump is the reason why DEI going away, because he don't want black people and he don't want women, right? So,
Oh,
or anything other than white. But let's talk about before he ran for president. Trump has been sued for not
who is that?
allowing black people
What communication
for,
with the
for
black
not
churches?
for not allowing black people to uh buy into homes that he built. He would,
Oh,
like,
okay.
if you was black and you wanted to move there, just because you was black, he would say no. Even though you got the money, wealthy black
So,
people tried to get in there, and he was like no, and they sued him. He got
so
sued.
what's with all them? Okay, so what's with all them photo ops he be doing with like the major black churches and things like that? Is that just photo ops and that's it?
Where?
Yes, and they all have said that.
Oh, okay. Because see, me, if I
He
was a
was
stark
making
racist, I wouldn't be ever caught. No dead. I would never be caught with somebody I didn't like. So you telling
no,
me that
but
it's just like psychological?
yeah, he's running for
Okay.
he's running for the presidency, so he
Okay.
needs black voters too. So they
Right.
all admitted this. He would show up,
Okay.
have them come, and then he would just stand there and take the photo, and then he'll be out.
Oh,
He
okay. Well,
really,
thank you for explaining that to me, because I was like, well, because if I was a racist, I would never be caught dead with somebody that I'm going against. Like,
oh hell
I
yeah.
just
Oh
okay.
no,
Well,
he's a
thank you for
racist
explaining that.
through and through. Hey, Bomb Sector, how you been?
Well,
I've
don't
been good.
racists
How
still
about you,
employ
Bob?
black people?
I'm doing. Wait, two people. Wait, who was talking? Bomb Sector, what you
Me.
said?
I said I've been doing good. How about you, Bob?
I'm doing good, but I
That's
think I am. You said something?
no, I said don't racist people still employ black racist white men still employ black people?
Yup.
Yeah, they employ
Still have
him,
them
but
around?
my thing was, why would he have them in the Oval Office? Because he was taking pictures with black people in the Oval. But okay, well, you know what? Maybe
Didn't
I'm
Joe
just
Biden
naive.
have
Maybe
black
I'm
people in the
naive.
Oval Office?
I'm okay. Listen, I'm okay
Yeah.
to understand that maybe I was naive and I
Well,
got fooled. But I was thinking, like, maybe.
Yeah, but there are
But
different
it
type of
was
racists
clearly a
though.
psych.
You got
It was
some
a
that are
psychological. It
extreme.
was a psyop.
no, but he only allowed the black people to come. Wasn't that Black History Month? And then
Oh,
and then they all took pictures. And guess who you don't see? Trump. They all in there talking about you. They got videos clips. Trump invited him because he had to, because it's Black History Month. And then he wasn't there. He took a picture with him, and they say he left, and he was gone.
okay.
Anything that has nothing to do with Black History Month and shit like that, show me where you got a picture of him and a black person. They not allowed at
Okay.
Malago. Yeah. No, he trying to get the black. That's where he fired the head of the military, a few of them, because they had some black people up for lieutenants and higher ups, and he wanted
Okay.
them to
One
get
more
off the
question.
list. Uh-huh.
Now that you've explained that to me, and thank you for opening up my eyes. What's now that we have identified him as to being a racist person, right? What is the difference between him and every other sitting president in the United States?
Well, I
Nothing. They're
just
all
told you.
racist.
Well,
Okay, so that's that's the only thing I'm saying, because I'm like,
no,
I've been dealing
no,
with this shit
no,
for a long
no,
time.
no. Because even if they're racist, let's say, I don't know how you define a racist, right? Because a racist do not want a black
I
person.
defined a
Wait a
racist as
minute.
a person that
No,
don't
wait.
want.
That's
Okay.
right. I'm about to say. So Biden, who some of y'all say are racist, by the way, his best friend is a black man here in Delaware. Okay. Like y'all just be saying shit. No, I don't think anybody really know Biden. You only know what they tell you to know. But for those of us who live in Delaware, though, we know, right? But anyway, so Biden didn't try to get black people fired from their positions. In fact, he probably wanted more affirmative, well, DEI. He was pushing for DEI. If they qualified, then they should get a chance. And Trump The real racist, he says only white men. And y'all don't see a difference in that? Because I can prove to you only white men. He just fired 2 white women. He just fired the black
So
man.
is he a racist or a misogynist or both?
Well, he only want white, he's for white supremacy. White supremacy
Okay.
is for white men.
So basically what you're explaining to me, because I'm learning, you're explaining to me that white supremacy is not just racist against black people and non-white people. It's against it's against women too, just all races. I mean all races of women. It's against so white supremacy is not only oppressive against all non-white people, but it's also oppressive against all women as well.
Well, white supremacy, yes, they
Wow.
not against white women. They think white women have a place, and I think everybody in America know
Well,
that,
what are their
right?
place in white
The
supremacy?
place is to
Because
be
In
a
the kitchen.
mother and in the kitchen having
oh,
children, and that is it. And
to
we
make
give
more
you,
white men.
yes,
Bingo, you got it.
Oh, okay. Now that makes a lot of sense. Okay, that makes sense.
yeah.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that's but for people who say you're going to show me where uh Biden is a racist, you're going to show me where Clinton is a racist, you're going to show me where even Bush is a racist. You're not going to be able to show that. What you might be able to show me is that they don't care too much to push for
Mm.
black people or something like
Now,
that. But
now-
just because they're not pushing for something doesn't mean that they're racist, right? But when they actively push against something, then
mm.
that's when, like Trump not allowing black people to move into some building that wasn't even really his. Like he may have been able to keep that shit if he would have allowed anybody who couldn't afford it to buy it, but he wouldn't. If you wasn't
Yeah,
white
that's right.
family,
I have another question if you don't mind me asking, but I hope I don't derail the conversation. But it kind of aligns with what we're talking about. If white men are so starkly racist and also about
what?
white supremacy and creating white, white
Wait, I
men
don't think
as
nobody said that. Did anybody say that white men
okay,
or
no, what I'm saying is that what I ascertained from the conversation is that white men believe that believe that in order to promote white supremacy, that's their religion, right? That
no?
they
That's not a
have
religion. White supremacy is not a religion.
oh, okay, you know what? You know where I got that from?
Where?
Nelly Fuller.
Okay, yeah,
Okay,
white
so
supremacy is definitely not a religion. But white and only those who believe in white supremacy believe in that. All white men don't believe in white supremacy.
okay, so what I want to know is that men who are white and believe in white supremacy, why do they why do they go to war with people who are non-white and then they either rape and or by whatever reason get with women who are not white and create children with them? Are they trying to create slave classes? Are they, or what's going on with
But
that? Because
you got
that
to show me.
confuses
You
me.
got to show me that to be true. Where do you
Well,
see
okay, well, think about it.
racist?
White men. What? Okay, well, white men. A lot of the times they go into like these different areas, such as like the war zones or like the Caribbean, and they basically just fuck and breed.
Yeah,
The
but
colored people.
white men and white supremacists are not necessarily the same
Two
thing.
different class. Okay,
Yeah,
thank
LA,
you
I
for.
remember that.
Okay, thank you for clarifying that for me. So what do how do okay? I think now the next question is for me is how do I identify a white supremacist male?
Well, white supremacist male is not going to deal with you, me, or even Asians. They're not going to deal with us because they don't believe in that. But that's
Okay,
okay. Nothing wrong with that, right? They can want only their women. That's not what make them white supremacy. But
but what about Donald Trump and that and
when they believe that they are superior and that
Mhm.
anything other is beneath them.
Right. And so that's what I want to ask because Donald Trump he had the reality TV show with that really beautiful black girl woman and I forgot her name but she was real professional, real classy.
I don't
Um
Yeah.
yeah,
Adam,
her.
he
So
yeah.
fired
so
her.
why would he Yeah, so why we have dealings with her if he was a white supremacist?
But remember,
Why wouldn't
if
he?
you go back, she says he's a white supremacist.
She did. She did.
That's right, because of the way he treated her, right? And
Mhm.
she, no black person won. The one who was winning, a black man, by the way, he decided that year he needed to have two winners because he didn't want nobody black running his company.
Mm.
Like this is known. This was known back then. This was big. The black man who won, he went on record saying, "Yeah, he's a racist." You know who else? Latoya Jackson also admitted that he was racist because she was on that show. Lil Jon, like these people have come out who was dealing with him personally. Just
Well,
because he was
you
on
know,
the
I'm
show.
I'm glad I'm talking to you about this because it probably it's a lot of people just like me who don't really engage in like mainstream media, and you know we probably just don't know. It's not that we're trying to be obtuse; it's just that it's ignorance.
No,
You
I
know, we
get it.
just don't know, and so I'm glad that I'm
But the
talking
other
to you
thing is
about
just
this
But all
because
this
because.
they're
came out.
racist,
All this came out years ago, though.
but Bomb
Mhm.
and Trinity, just because they're racist doesn't mean that they won't further abuse their power. You got to remember
Good point.
these are the same people that sexually assaulted, raped, and trafficked black women.
Mm.
So
Good point.
there's that piece there, right? Overtly
Mhm.
racist. Not
You're right.
everybody was in love with each other, right? So we got
Mhm.
rape blood.
Yeah, but she asked
Also,
about Trump, and Trump is overtly
oh yeah, he's
racist.
overtly. Yes, I
Yeah,
mean you
he's
listen to
overtly.
him.
He's not secretly doing
No,
nothing.
he's not. He's
When
he's out
them
in the
black people
open.
was on the black people was on his show, he didn't put those people there. If it was up to him, they wouldn't have been there.
Right.
It's the
Mm.
show, right?
And two, he had better ratings for that too, so he gonna go with it, right? Because he's a capitalist also.
Right.
But and also, so yeah, Trump is what makes him so widely popular now with these white folks is that they can be overt about their racism, and
She
there
sounds
are
like Angela
seemingly
Davis.
there are no repercussions for
Her
that.
voice print.
Who sound like Angela Davis? Oh,
No,
What
no,
you
I
said,
mean her voice
Legacy?
print. You know her cadence. Yeah, she
oh,
sounds
okay.
like Angela
Oh,
Davis to
okay.
me.
I've seen her. I've seen her. I've seen her. She's
Yeah,
live. I've seen her speak.
yeah,
She's
no,
live.
yeah. I mean,
She's very
yeah. The voice
talented.
print is definitely a imprinting.
Oh, thank you. That's a compliment. I'll take it.
But
It is. It
yeah,
is definitely. That was me.
Yep.
That was my way
Trump.
of complimenting
Hey,
you, actually.
Angelica. Yeah, Trump is overtly racist, and
Yes, he is.
there's some black people who say, and I get what you're saying, Trinity, right? You're saying
Hmm.
why would he have this? Why, like we put his name in our music. He used to pay. He wasn't like you ain't gonna see him in no video with them black men because
Mm.
they say even when you do see a picture of him hugged up, that's not really him. It was a cardboard picture. He
Right.
used to pay
And you know
people to put there because he was trying to become famous. Remember, he even had his wife
Hmm.
being a Playboy because they was trying to become famous for
and
shit
you
that he
remember
didn't
he
even do.
did that that I don't know how many page spread. Was it the New York Times back then for the Central Park Five? I don't know if y'all talked about
Yeah,
that. And he thought them boys should be hung.
yeah.
He
Even
thought
and
them
then
boys should be
when he
hung. And
became president, right when he was running, and they found out that they was innocent, he said
right,
he
he
didn't
doubled
care.
down. Yeah, he
That's
doubled
right.
down.
He didn't care that they were found not to be innocent. And first of all, he lied. The reason they got convicted, he put out that spread and lied and said that they raped and murdered her. That woman was not murdered. That woman was still alive. I think she's still alive today. So people was going around thinking that these kids had got together, raped and murdered a white woman.
Mm.
That's racism, right?
Mm.
Because there's white people in New York who done possibly killed somebody. He ain't never take out no page on them, hoping for the death penalty.
Right. He
Well,
showed
here's
he got
another
an old
question.
fingernail.
When you get a chance, if you know this, right, and this is widely known, and then there's a stark difference between my knowledge and your knowledge. That means that actually America is split between people who know and people who don't know. And for whatever reason, people who know or don't know have signed him into office or endorsed him into office. So here's my thing. How do we stop this engine that's going so fast? Can it be stopped?
Well, I don't know if it matters if it can be stopped or not. I think what
Mm.
the thing is, like, because you saying that the knowledge is not known, as if
Well, clearly,
as if
because
we
there's
don't.
things that you're saying
No,
that I don't know.
yeah, but you don't know them. But it's not like it wasn't widely out there. Like
Yeah,
if
and
Well,
it's
if it
still out there. The internet ain't
well,
been
but
scrubbed
you
from
gotta
it.
think. Well, you gotta think. Either we don't have the numbers. There's a miscommunication here because either we don't have the numbers, or because somebody agreed with him to put him in
agree with
office
what?
2 times.
Yes, white
Yeah, we
people,
don't have the numbers
white.
by ourselves.
Yeah,
We don't.
white people.
Okay,
So
so this is
wait. When you say we don't
okay.
have the numbers by ourselves, if we not voting,
Mhm,
right? We're a
mhm,
small group of voters, and then even
mhm,
within that, there's a lot of people not voting.
mhm,
So
Right.
that's
So yeah, on
that.
top
But
of that,
then
right? Yeah,
also,
there's that too.
it don't matter who put him in or not because it
My
like we
position
all
is this.
wait a minute, but we all saw when he didn't get in, when he lost, where he
Mhm.
lied and said that he won and went around for 4 years, but he ain't even
Yes,
done
we
that. Did you
did.
know what he's doing right now?
My position is this.
You might be registered to vote and may have been voting, and then when you go to
Mhm,
vote this year, you
mhm,
may not get the vote because they are erasing black people from the list to get the vote. That is
mhm.
You
actively
have you
what
So
he's
my
looked
doing
at?
right now.
Wait, hold on. Mom, have you looked at what happened with Crockett? Because there's a whole thing that happened there, and
Oh
I
yeah,
would love to examine that. I would love to go over that.
they had to extend. They
They re.
stopped people.
Mhm.
They lied to people and told people because people knew, right? She already warned. The Democrats warned. This is what they're doing in Texas.
Right,
People
and they
called the day
were.
before. People called the day before to find out where do they vote. They told them where to vote, and people went and stood in the lines to vote. Where they told them, and then when they got there, they said, "No, you don't vote here."
Yep.
mhm.
And
And
So here's the question now,
The Supreme
because
Court extended the time, and still hundreds of thousands
mm,
of black and brown people who voted for her didn't get a chance to vote.
they were
That's what
being
mhm.
they
they're
were
doing.
being intimidated at the polling booths as
Yes.
Okay,
well. This is what
so
overt racism
here's
is
the
allowing.
question, because we can talk about getting railroaded all day from the 30s to the 40s to the 60s, the 50s, the 70s, 80s. We can talk about it all day until we're black and blue. What are we gonna do so we're not railroaded? Because what I'm looking at from what I'm hearing from you guys and also from what I'm seeing, and how do we prevent this from happening? I know it's going to be an upward hill battle, and this is talk that people probably want to engage in. But if we feel like we're being treated unfairly to where there is representation that's being promoted to the top, that Americans, because we're all
But
Americans.
do you think we're being represented correctly through Trump?
Well, according to what I'm seeing, right?
Mhm.
I don't know. I'm just trying to,
But
I'm trying to
wait,
balance it out.
do you know where we at right now? Do you know that tomorrow we might wake up and he done dropped a nuclear bomb on a group of people claiming that he want to erase their civilization?
Okay, so let's take it back. Let's take it back. Not to say that your concern is invalid, but let's take it back to when they bombed the White House, or not bombed the White House, when they rushed the White House, right? I consider it a bombing,
Rush
right?
the White House.
Yeah. So let's take it to that. So when they felt like they were wrong,
You mean the
No, I'm
Capitol?
asking you what you're
the
talking about.
Capitol, whatever it was, right? The
Okay,
Capitol,
but
the
we're
I
not.
don't give a
It's
fuck.
no whatever. You have to
We're
bring
not
correct
talking.
facts to the argument.
Okay. Well, what I'm telling you is that I'm bringing what I'm bringing to the table, and what I'm bringing to the
I know, but I asked you a question about
uh-huh,
nuclear war. You're
uh-huh.
not talking about no war. You're talking about U.S. citizens doing what they did. I
Okay.
am talking. We don't
Uh-huh.
have nobody about to drop a bomb here and murder all of us.
Yeah.
We
Right.
have a
Right.
president who is
I
representing
get it.
all of us
I
about
get
the
it, but what
kill.
can we? Okay, I understand what you're saying, and if you allow me to speak, I know that this is your panel, but if you allow me to speak my mind, and it means, it means nothing, right? I'm just speaking, right, into the open air. What I'm saying is that I understand that there are people at war right now in the world. I get that. There's a lot of unfair things going on,
Wait, we're not
but
talking
us,
about people though. We're talking
okay,
about
exactly.
us.
I'm glad that
No,
you said
we're
that.
talking about us. Okay, yes.
Okay, I'm glad that you said that. I'm bringing it back. As Americans, what can we do as Americans in America? So, what I'm trying to tell you is, what have I learned from American people who just so happen not to be, hold on, excuse me, who just so happen not to be black like me? I've watched these people use violence to, I'm sorry, I've watched Americans who just so happen to not be black use violence to sway history in America. That's
That
all I'm saying.
It's
that
not
And
about
guess
Capitol
what?
building.
Hold
go ahead.
on, hold on.
Somebody,
And
wait,
also,
somebody else
what
talking.
I'm
Wait,
also
someone.
saying is
I need
that
to know.
every American who
But
has used extreme violence in America
we're
to
not talking
sway
about in America.
history. Okay, well, I mean,
We
this is how.
okay.
Okay, either
I
you
don't.
keep. I mean, can I
Well,
finish my thought?
Well, you don't know
well,
what you're talking about, so how are
Okay,
you?
well, I'm not. Okay, I
yeah,
might not know what I'm talking about, but if you allow me to speak, then
yeah.
maybe
But
the
we gotta
thought
let
will
other people
land.
speak because you are all over the place. I would ask you
Am I
about a
all over the
war.
place though?
Yes,
Because I've
because
only been
I
speaking for 4 minutes. I've counted.
no, it don't matter how many minutes, and it's been longer than minutes.
Okay,
But I'm not talking
it
about
just
the
matters that
time.
if you want to hear what I have to say or not, right? So I'll be
Okay,
quiet.
well,
I'll
you
go
know
on
what?
mute. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
good.
I'll go on
Go
mute.
ahead, Bob. Go ahead, Bob. Second, because me and you have really kind of taken over, including myself. So that's why we're gonna let other people speak. Go
Well,
ahead,
I
Bob.
mean, I didn't really
Second.
have a lot of chance. I didn't
No,
have
it's
a
okay.
lot of time to speak, but
Okay,
I
we're
will
gonna
be
let.
quiet because this is your
No,
show, right?
you was asking good questions, but we gotta let
Yeah,
other
I am
people.
asking questions. I still got
Okay.
questions.
No, not
Anyway,
and not
Yeah,
it
only that,
so
but
so
nothing has
she
ever
was
go ahead,
changed
Bob. Second.
using.
by talking.
Okay,
She
Nothing
Bob.
has
was.
ever
Second.
changed by
Oh
talking.
Okay.
my God.
I'm going.
Well, a lot of
Okay,
people been
so
doing more than talking. Go ahead, Bob. Second. I'm sorry.
so she was using the Capitol building storm as a reference point of white Americans changing history. That didn't change anything. Donald Trump still got thrown out of office.
No,
So,
it put fear in people's heart.
and whose heart?
It changed
Who heart?
something.
What did?
Who heart? Who heart got fear in it?
Yeah, talking about January 6th,
Why
the
did he get
insurrection.
inspired to be? Why did he get elected again? Come on, it
Because
put
he got
fear in people's
elected
heart.
He
again.
still got kicked
Because
out of
we got the.
office. It was the end of his
It
term.
don't matter. It don't
It
matter if he
does.
got kicked out of
Okay,
office.
wait.
He
Okay.
got reinstated.
That was their
No,
point
listen. He
of
got.
raiding.
Listen, wait. They got racist people who like what he was saying. Okay, we got to because
And
I don't understand what that
maybe
meant.
we should adopt
Okay,
the same thing. That's all I'm saying.
Right, and then do what? Get shot at, get thrown in prison.
if,
You
Well,
know,
yeah,
see,
because
it's
that's where the
stupid.
divide is.
wait.
That's where the divide is. Let's just keep it real.
Okay, but right now I'm not. Listen, I'm not. Right now we are not talking about black versus white. We're talking about Americans, right?
We're
Americans
talking about
killing.
Americans.
Yes, we're talking about Americans going to war with a country that none of us want for the sake of him making money and kissing Israel's ass.
Some
That's
Americans do want that.
no, no. Go and look at his
Really?
numbers. Yeah, go look it up.
Okay, but the Americans that do want
No,
that are winning right
no,
now. The ones with
no,
the money.
no, no. You gotta apparently you must be way like you
Do
gotta
you
be at
think that
least
this
4 months.
man is going
Listen,
into
okay, go
other
ahead.
countries?
Who else want to speak,
Okay,
please?
let me
First
go
you're
on
not
mute before
listening.
she drop me.
Oh, that's all. I'm not gonna drop you. All you gotta do is look it up, though. Look and see where his numbers at.
Do
His
you think
old
that he would
MAGA
be
is
going in
against him
other
right
countries if he
now.
did not have
MAGA,
money backing?
what?
Do you think that he would be going in these other countries if he did not have backing?
Yes, because that's the type of president
Okay.
he is. He don't
So
have
we gotta follow
backing.
the money. We
He
gotta
don't
follow
have
the money.
backing. You just said he had backing. He doesn't have backing. The
Really?
American
He don't
people.
have backing. So you mean to tell
No.
me he just pushing a little button and he's going to drop bombs and he's talking all this shit for nothing? No, he has backing,
Yes.
ma'am.
No, he do not.
Okay,
Anyway,
well,
go
let
ahead.
me shut up because I clearly don't know.
The whole country
You
is
said
talking
you were
about what we're
ignorant.
talking
So how
about
are
right
you
now.
talking on something you don't know
I
about?
don't
Again.
listen. I'm just talking, just like you. You tell me since you know everything. You tell me
Okay. Go ahead,
exactly.
Sector.
He doesn't have backing.
How do
All
you
you gotta
know?
do is look at the news to see that he don't have backing.
The
MAGA
news,
is going
the
against Trump right
news,
now.
the media,
There are a lot of
propaganda.
veterans that disagree with what
Wow,
Donald Trump is doing.
veterans.
A lot.
Are you
Yes.
talking about soldiers that are on a need to know basis? Are you kidding me? Let me tell you something.
What?
I was on the military ships, and half of them don't know. They're
This
waiting on
bitch is
orders.
crazy.
But you know what? But
What?
you know what? Let me be quiet. Because let me ask you how many
We're not
warships you've been
talking.
on.
Okay, we're not
Because you
talking
ain't been
about.
on that many
We're not
warships, though.
talking
Let me
about.
go ahead and let me go.
She's protecting her white daddy. She thinks Trump.
This
She
is
thinks
crazy.
Donald Trump is going
My
to save
daddy
her.
is black,
Yeah,
dummy.
she thinks
My
Donald Trump is
mommy
going to
is
save
black,
her.
dummy.
She is talking
So
about
since
Trump.
you're
You know he's
so
talking
And
about.
yes,
since
my
you're
black daddy
okay, answer me
is
this.
a military
Since you're
veteran.
so
Yes.
in favor of Donald Trump, what has he done for you?
I never said I was in favor of Donald Trump. See, that's your ignorance. I never said I was in favor of him. So stop assuming,
So why are you
bitch.
fighting so hard for him?
I'm not fighting for Donald Trump. I'm fighting for America.
So shut the fuck up,
Dummy. No, you
Wait,
shut the fuck up,
wait.
you dirty
then.
little dick bitch.
Okay.
You want to come fight me, bitch?
Okay, calm down. Listen, if you were fighting for America, then you would definitely be fighting against Trump.
Well,
Because I just
I'm sitting
told
here.
you.
That's what I'm doing here right now. I'm sitting here trying to get all of the information
Right. So when
from
I
all
said to you that
sides.
when everybody's afraid that tomorrow we're gonna wake up and he will be to hit a nuclear
I'm not
button.
afraid.
Well, the rest of us with common sense know that we should be afraid.
Why
Right?
are you afraid? You don't have any bunkers?
We don't have any
You don't have
bunkers,
any
but
weapons?
it's not about
Bunkers. This
bunkers.
bitch
We
is
don't need
crazy.
bunkers.
The United States military are not the only ones with weapons. And that's
Yeah,
your issue if
this
you ain't
bitch is
What?
motherfucking
crazy,
compound on
mom.
your.
What
Anyway.
did she say?
Oh,
I'm
I'm
not.
crazy.
She
Yeah,
said,
what?
do you have bunkers?
Yeah, we don't
I
have
mean,
no
I'm
bunkers.
asking you. I'm just asking because it's a lot of motherfuckers out here
Yeah,
who
a lot
have.
of black people have bunkers. Bitch, shut the fuck
Okay,
up.
no, I didn't say a lot of black people. No, that's not what I said. So
A
you're putting
lot of
words in my
people
mouth.
don't have. A lot of people
So
don't
why are
Okay,
have
you asking us this
exactly.
dumbass
But what I'm
question then?
saying is there's a lot of places out here who've been
Wait a minute.
preparing for this type of shit exactly. So who the fuck are you?
No. Listen, I don't know what you mean preparing. If we drop a nuclear bomb on these people and murder millions of people, that in itself is terrible.
Yeah, it's a war crime. It's a crime against humanity. But how many crimes against humanity has been disseminated against black people for the thousands of years?
Well, I don't know why
First
you
of all,
brought
and
it
let
to
me go
black
ahead and
people.
say
We're not
this.
talking
No,
about
let
no
me go ahead and
fucking
say,
black people.
can I
I
go?
thought you
Okay, you
said
know
we
what?
were talking
Let
about
me calm down.
Americans.
Can
You
I say
said
this though?
no.
There's a lot of
Listen.
let me can
Listen. Wait a minute.
warfare has a lot to do.
If we as Americans,
Mhm.
when you say it's a war crime, how long
No,
do you
no,
think it's
no,
gonna
I
take?
said that, but also I said
No,
it's a
it is.
crime
It
against
is a war
humanity.
crime.
A
Yes.
crime against
No, I
humanity. Yes.
agree. And that would be on us as Americans. And when you
Yes,
say
but
nobody's
also
doing
no,
anything,
it's
well,
not just about us. It's
it
about
is.
whoever supplied it's about who supplied the materials. It's about
That's
who's working
us.
with us. It's about our allies.
Nobody's
We all
working
going down
with
together.
us.
But what I'm trying but honestly,
Listen,
what I'm trying to say is this. At the
no,
end of
listen.
the day,
Anybody else
we
want to
don't
say anything? Because I don't know
have okay, let me go on
what
mute.
you're saying. You all over first, and then you'll mix it up to black people. I thought we was talking about
You won't
America.
even let me finish a
You
thought.
listen. You are the one who go from Americans and then you go to black people. We are talking about
All right. Do
as
you know the difference
America.
between American and black people?
I know that
Just
those
go
of us
ahead
who
and say
lives in
yes.
America,
If you
that
don't
we
know
are
the
black
difference, say yes.
Americans.
Okay,
So
if you don't
I'm
know the
saying,
difference between Americans and black Americans, just say that. Just
I
say
don't
that.
know
It's
what
okay to
you're
say that.
talking about.
So I can
You're
educate
talking
you. It's not
about
a
Okay,
problem.
okay. What's the
nothing
It's
difference
not
to
an
between
issue.
educate
black
me on.
and Americans? Say it.
You see, now he is asking the pertinent questions.
Say it. I want to hear it.
Okay, so Americans, we are communal as people who have migrated to Americans, also America, and well, what we call America, right?
I didn't migrate
Okay,
here.
all right. So, am I going to be allowed to speak or
Migrated.
not?
She said
Okay, okay.
migrated. I did not migrate to America.
Can I speak or not speak? I mean, it is what it
And
is.
not only
Because
that,
You
but
migrated here? Are you a tether?
I'm
okay,
not a
so this
tether.
is
My
starting to
family was
seem like
raised and born here
this is
in
starting to
slavery.
seem like
You
okay.
use the
So
word migrated. That's all.
okay,
So
of course I use yeah, that's a word.
yeah, I know.
Have you
But
been
everybody,
completely demolished by a word? It's one word,
no,
ma'am.
I'm just letting you know it demolished
Okay,
your
okay,
point.
but are you
Your
going to
point
interrupt
is
me every
demolished.
single time I say a word you don't understand?
Yeah, I might do that.
You might do it. Okay, so
Okay.
it sounds like deflection. So what I'm going to
Okay.
do is I'm going to write an article and I'm
No,
going to
that's
put
not
it
what you're
on.
gonna do. Listen, you're not
Write
gonna
an
play with.
article.
I don't know how long you think you're gonna do me, Trinity.
Oh
Go ahead.
Trinity Time Travels was here so I can explain to these people what the difference between Americans
You
and
migrated?
African Americans and Black Americans. I want to explain to
Go ahead.
y'all what the
Go ahead.
difference is because obviously I'm not going to have the chance to say it verbally. So I just might as well write it down, right?
Go ahead and
Hey, go
say it.
ahead.
Go
Hurry
ahead.
up.
Oh,
Go
no,
ahead.
ain't no go ahead because you done already
I'm not gonna let
disrespected
one word
me.
stop it.
Now
Okay,
you don't
well,
want to
okay,
disrespect
next.
me all of a
Okay,
sudden.
next.
Come on.
Okay, next.
You
Next.
could have been done already. Come on. Stop the
Nah, listen.
theatrics.
First of all, just because you got a light skinned Creole with some big titties and a big ass dog and
Oh, you're
a tight,
jealous.
wet, fat coochie
Oh,
don't
you're
mean shit.
jealous.
I'm not about to get consumed. I'm not about to get consumed in that voodoo. Bitch, no, fuck you. You got me fucked up. See, trying
No,
to got my
she,
mind. Nah, bitch, got
no,
my
she
mind
got
all
more
topsy
voodoo than
dirty and
you.
shit. Yeah,
Now
I'm
look,
not
I
about to.
got a whole
No, cause
video of Trinity.
that Creole
Trinity
shit.
over there
Nah,
looking
I'm
all
not about to
sexy.
do it.
Nah, nah,
Yeah.
listen.
I'm sexualizing
Nah,
you. You
yeah,
know
no,
why?
no, wait.
Because I
Wait,
know
listen,
that's a part of your.
Look, I muted it, y'all. Trinity over there all sexually talking about it's a pretty song too, talking about how she gonna put a man in a trance. Fuck you! Talking about me and my big ass. You got a nice looking ass over there too. Okay? And don't tell nobody. Okay? Unmute yourself, by the way. Trinity crazy, y'all. Yeah, did I hit everybody mute? Did I mute everybody? Damn,
So yeah, you muted
Oh,
everybody.
go
So
ahead.
like I said, you're not about to seduce me with them gumbo plates and that motherfucking big ass booty and that light skin and that motherfucking them Creole eyes and all that French shit, bitch. What you gon' fuck around and find out is that you got one today, bitch. Yeah, cause you think you seducing somebody out here with that voodoo
I ain't
shit, that
trying to
light
seduce
skin
you.
voodoo shit.
Ma'am, can we
Nah,
get
you
back to the
trying to
topic,
You
please?
seduce
dangerous. I ain't
somebody.
fucking around with you.
Ma'am,
I
can we
ain't
get back to
fucking
the
with you,
topic,
Trinity. You
please?
scary. Y'all, Trinity
Okay,
cool,
let's get back
y'all.
to the topic then. Shit.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Trinity, y'all. For those who don't know, me and Trinity cool like this, y'all. We both crazy. We have fun with it. It ain't no big deal.
Me and Bomb Cherry got similar titties, man. They both go down our ankles, and we didn't trauma bonded over that shit. I love that bitch. Ever since she showed me her titties on Instagram, I said, "Bitch, I'll never leave you alone, hoe." She got them nipples pointed down just like me. I said, "Bitch, we gonna swap titties one day." You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. And
She crazy, man. But you muted yourself. I didn't do it. She must be coming in and out, y'all. Oh wait, somebody put her in the weight room, or did she do that?
No, I didn't do that. That's fucked up. Whoever did it, she in the waiting room.
Somebody
That's
knocked
fucked up.
Trinity in the waiting room. You back, Trinity? Maybe she did it. Maybe her phone rung or something. Anyway,
I kind of forgot what we were talking about.
we're bringing up what we was talking about Trump.
So what we drinking on, Jelly? What we drinking on, huh?
I got rum. What you drinking?
She said she over there on the rum, baby. I don't know
Okay.
nothing about drinks, so I don't be knowing what Is
Well,
it
I was gonna
brown or
bring
white?
this up real quick because
Mhm.
what's gonna happen to them girls? Y'all heard about JP might be going to jail?
What?
Somebody said he went to
Huh?
jail.
What happened?
Something about guns, drugs, coke, weed.
Oh
What?
man.
He
So if he
turned
go to
Somebody
into a
said
jail,
drug dealer?
somebody said he
no, he
was
was
in jail the other
smoking.
day. He didn't go.
No, if you smoking coke is crack. What you saying now?
Yeah, that's what
He was
saying
smoking.
seven.
He was smoking crack.
That's what saying seven put in the chat. He got court tomorrow or something. Or
Since
something.
7. She
For
trolls a lot. I
crack.
don't know. I gotta see proof first.
Yeah,
That
weed
makes
and
sense if
coke, and
he's a
then some
Well,
crackhead.
there
old,
That
is
should
a
definitely
screen.
make sense.
There
some
is a
old drug.
screen where the police pulled up on him. I think it looked like they was in a car.
I believe
And
it, child.
I don't know what happened because I decided to leave. They was reviewing it, but
But if he go to jail, where them girls gonna go? Their mamas don't want them. They're gonna be in the system and split up. This
Hopefully his
ain't
sister grab him, but
y'all think
I don't know.
he selling? Wait, wait.
Wait,
no,
he
He
not
got
just took his
selling,
arrested
money.
last month.
smoking, possession.
Smoking.
He was smoking
Yeah,
crack.
yeah, that's what it's saying.
We need some information, y'all. Y'all gonna have to come
Right.
and give us the info, okay? Because I don't know.
HT said DJ, I guess Witch Doctor, played a video of him getting arrested last
Yo,
night.
I just tell you this nigga was
Yeah, I
smoking
did see
crack.
that.
Yeah,
That
so he
make
was
all
arrested.
the sense in the world
I
now.
Where the
don't think
girls
he was
at?
smoking crack though. It was looked like he was in a car.
Shit. I believe that nigga crackhead.
He was on the stream and they got pulled over or some shit. And there's a
I
whole
believe that
video
nigga
clip.
crackhead, Bob. You don't want to believe it, huh?
Yeah, nah, I
Well, I
never
don't.
heard of nobody getting
What?
arrested for smoking crack.
Yeah,
They used to arrest
get
niggas back
arrested.
in the day for crack possession. What are you
You
talking about?
do get arrested for that's
No,
possession.
but
You
he was
can't have
driving.
crack.
I think he had a warrant out for his arrest or something. I don't think we
Why
get
would he have
warrants
a
out arrest
warrant
for
out
crack.
for his arrest? What the fuck did he do?
Yeah. She said
That
for some gun
motherfucker just
charges, some
can't. He's
past
just
gun
a
charges, and they was looking for him.
past gun
Damn.
That's what
charges.
Sin Seven said in the chat.
Nah, man.
Okay, sorry
And
about that. I lost communication for a second, and the birds is in the background. I apologize.
You good, but child, we done moved on. JP smoking crack, bitch, and he's
Uh
arrested or some shit like that. So we just
oh,
trying to
you
get the
you said you
facts.
smoking crack?
No,
What's the new
JP, not
topic?
me. Not me.
Oh, who's
JP.
smoking crack?
JP. Okay, we trying to get the
Oh,
details right now. All right.
oh, JP. Who JP? Oh, you talking about Jay Prince, the motherfucker that's called Donald Trump his daddy?
Is that one there?
yes, he did. Yep, that's
Wow,
the
that's
one.
crazy.
Co-host,
So I
y'all
thought
got
you
it.
was smoking crack,
I'll be
ma'am,
back.
until
Y'all
you let
got
me
it.
know.
Ma'am, don't start that shit, Trinity.
I
Yeah.
wasn't starting nothing. I
Hey,
wasn't
I
starting
am.
nothing.
That
I
is not
wasn't
what I
starting
was
nothing.
saying.
I am. You here?
Wait a
ABC.
minute now. Yeah.
Wait a minute. I gotta get the co-host right. You good,
Cause
ABC? Are
I'm
you on?
sensitive.
Yeah, I'm here, Bob.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
here.
So y'all two co-hosts. I gotta step away for a minute, so y'all got it, okay?
We trying to get the details.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the details too. And don't y'all be trying to drop me just cause y'all got some co-host privileges. I ain't with the foolishness. Now let's talk about it. Yeah, I thought you was talking about you when you was talking about smoking crack. You
You know
talking about
what,
JP?
Trent? See, you fucking around now. I
See?
already told you.
You
I already
about to
told
drop
you.
me?
You already
You about to
know.
drop me?
Come
You
back when
about
we
to
get it
drop
together.
me?
When
You
you
about
get
to
it together.
you got
Okay,
some
you come back
power.
when you understand.
Oh
Okay, you don't need to
no,
keep
no.
repeating
No
it.
Yeah.
one woman should have
I
all
work
that
too hard to smoke crack,
power.
baby. I work too motherfucking hard to be a
Yeah, you
crackhead.
work too
Okay?
hard. You work too hard.
To
No
be
one
no
woman
fucking
should have all that
crackhead. Hell no.
power. You got too much power out here right now.
Oh my God. Listen, we're trying to figure it out. Did somebody
You trying to
drop
figure
a
it out?
link in the
Hold on.
chat?
Let me
Yeah,
ask you a
Sim,
question.
drop the
Which one?
information.
Hold on. Who am I talking to? Angelina? Angelique? Angel who? Angelique Diablo. Oh, this bitch is from the
What
devil.
the
Hold
hell?
on. Hold on.
Reading.
Angelique. What's your name? Because I can, I'm dyslexic. What's your name, ma'am?
Hooked on phonics, Trinity. We're gonna
Identify
get you.
yourself, ma'am. I can't
Hooked on
spell,
phonics.
bitch.
See
I
what you
can't
do.
spell,
You
bitch.
can't
What's
read
your
neither,
name?
huh?
What's your
You
name?
can't read
I'm trying to. You see, I'm struggling. You scandalous. What's
neither.
your name?
Sound, use
Pronounce
your
it for me,
vowels.
how?
Use your vowels. Sound it out.
Okay, I'm gonna try. Hold on, I'm trying to sound it out right now. Angelisha Diablo. Is that what it is?
How are you writing op-eds and you can't fucking read a simple name? You know
Child,
what? I'm
Because
finna
it's
put
the
you in the
no,
back.
I'm
bitch.
muted. I'm
No,
going on
He
bitch.
mute.
It's
trolling.
the
Nah,
public
nah, nah,
school
nah,
system.
nah, nah, nah.
It's
You
the
talking about
public
writing
school.
articles.
Oh, God damn it. It's the public school
Yes,
system.
and drop the info.
Okay. Look, the black woman not taking no accountability.
Well,
Just like
goddamn. You couldn't even help me out. You couldn't even help me out. See, what about the sisterhood? What
Oh,
about that?
okay. I was
What about
helping
helping me
you.
out?
Listen, I was helping
Yeah.
you to use your tools. That's how the sister. We
No,
don't
what tools?
discourage
I
you.
ain't got
We
no
encourage you. Okay? We you rely on your tools. I know you got it. I know you got it in you, girl.
You know what? You know what?
Nah, I don't
I'm gonna use that hope in
go
that
off
faith, and I'm gonna take it with it.
hearsay. I want to
Thank
see
you
the
so much.
proof, son.
For what?
Yeah, we're waiting for Sin to drop some links
Yeah.
Oh,
or whatever.
And
She said
then
she
she's
who
just
wanted
is
in there
that
some.
sweet?
spreading
And
rumors.
who the fuck is that sweet ass thing talking? Because I never heard a voice so special.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Wow, I
Right.
love your voice print.
uh, Jelly, you want to introduce yourself?
Yeah, introduce yourself.
I mean, you were trying to sound out my name just a moment ago. You was
Oh, that's
butchering
your name?
that. Yes.
Oh, I got it wrong.
Yes, ma'am.
So can you help me out? Can you sound it out with me? Because you you seem
Sounds it
to
out
be.
with you. It's
Yeah, because you
Angelica.
seem to be very nurturing. Can you help me out a little bit? How do I say your name, ma'am?
It's Angelica.
Angelica. My God, today.
Mm-hmm. Ciao.
And how about the last name?
Diallo.
Wow. I'm mesmerized.
AHT
Angelica. Hold on. Angelica Diablo.
without the B, just L. Diallo.
Oh, Angelica Diallo. Wow. Angelica Diallo. I'm going to dream about you, Angelica Diallo.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking you to the Lulu land with me, ma'am.
Okay.
Angelica Diallo.
Okay. If that's what you want to do.
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
Y'all going to
Without your.
Delulu Owl?
Yeah, I'm taking you with me with or without your permission because we don't need HIPAA laws where I'm going. So Angelica
HIPAA
Diallo.
laws.
Yeah, we don't give no fucks about that. So you're coming with me, Diallo, and I'm gonna add the beat to you, bitch. So you can be Angelica Diablo. So you can be a real bad bitch out here, because in Delulu land, we only talk to rich, angelic Diablo bitches out here. I don't know. Why did you drop the beat? That's what I want to know.
It was
Did
never
somebody
there.
No, I want to know. Did
It was
somebody
never there.
Oh, it wasn't, or did somebody beat
No,
you out of that beat?
you just added it on your own.
You sure?
Positive.
Let me ask you a question. Where you from?
America.
Yeah, but before that.
America.
Mm-hmm. Before that.
The East Coast.
Okay, before that. Okay, so you Caribbean. Before Caribbean, where you from?
I can't. I cannot.
Yeah. You know what? What you need to do is you need to go dream about it and then come back to me, because I'm gonna put that beat back in your bitch. and then I'm about to put the
Okay.
pee back in your penis and put the
What is
penis back in
going
your
on?
dick. It is what it
Well,
is. You know what the thing about it is? I'm gonna tell you because you know a lot of the Caribbean ladies they migrated from Caribbean. They got colonized and they came over to New York, East Coast, and they migrated down to they migrated down. It's all about migration. But we dealing with black people out here. We dealing with Afro Americans out here. We dealing with the lost people who are scattered across all types of different nations, and motherfuckers don't want to acknowledge that. And that's why I acknowledge all of you. So when you meet me on the shoreline, because we have the same taste, we have the same and another thing that y'all don't want to recognize that they try to separate us with, we speak telepathy. We talk to each other in our dreams. That's the one thing that they're trying to interrupt us with. That's why they want to give us heartbreak. That's why they are trying to put clones in our lives to break our hearts. So we decide that we do not want to project and open up our heart cavities. We are connected in ways that motherfuckers will never understand. Science have not catched up with this shit. We are literally sun beings, and not just suns from the sun that rises in the morning. I'm your inner sun. We got inner suns out here. In the inner core, we are fish beings because we have suns that um that heat up the ocean. That's the only reason why these fish survive. Otherwise, if we didn't have an inner sun that we connected to,
Did she kick herself out or did y'all do something to her?
No, I didn't. I was just about to see what happened.
A lot of quietness. What's the topic? What's going on?
I'm still waiting for whatever's
I
going
don't
on in
know.
the chat.
Oh, Sin got the
Sin
files?
said, correction, he does have cocaine possession charges.
Oh, dang.
Are they recent or this old shit?
He
Yeah, I
has
want to
two
see the link though.
charges of
I
having a
don't know why she isn't dropping the
firearm.
information.
She said, well, earlier when I was reading, she said she screenshotted some of it, but she said she
They've
also was
been
going to
looking for him
post
since last
a
year.
link. Two charges of having a firearm as a felon, and then two charges of a concealed weapon and one possession of the booger sugar. Yeah.
That should make all the sense in the world to me. Okay, all the sense. All right, because my God,
She said, notice they aren't trafficking, they are possession.
understand.
Okay, so she's saying he a crackhead.
yeah, I know it's funny, huh? It's funny, huh? You're laughing, and that's why you dropped the
Well,
B.
Sin, who is? I
Oh,
think you.
Trinity is back.
Angelica,
Yes, ma'am.
Angelica.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
what happened to the B? Because you know goddamn well you wasn't supposed to drop that B, bitch.
It
You
was
know
never
goddamn well.
there.
Yeah,
I
no, it was
promise
always there.
you, it was
It
never
no,
there.
it was okay. Well, give me the origins.
Give you the
Tell me,
origins
because
of
you talking
my
to an
last
ancient
name.
being. You're yes, bitch. What the fuck?
My
Are you
dad,
missing it?
my dad, if you
Are you
must
missing
know,
it?
I'm
Fuck
trying to
that
tell
nigga.
you.
Who is he?
Well,
Wait,
that's where
wait,
my
wait.
last
Oh
name
shit.
When
comes
did he
Hold
from.
drop the
on.
B?
Yo,
There was
Trinity,
no
are you
B
okay?
that ever
I'm back.
No,
dropped.
I'm not okay.
Hello.
I'm not okay.
Okay, calm
Okay,
That's the
what's
down.
whole
going on?
thing.
Wait, we got to get the topic back on. I
Y'all
don't know what.
talking about yeah. Let's
I want to
let's
hear
go
what
back to the
Trinity is
topic.
talking about, though.
Well,
You
if you
know,
want to hear what I'm talking about, you can't judge me for what I'm talking about. Like, let's keep it real. Do you
I'm
want to hear what I'm talking about,
yeah, but
or
I'm
you don't?
asking you, what are you talking
Okay,
about?
what I'm telling you is that. Well, I'm telling you this. I'm an ancient demonic being,
Where can we
and
get
I'm
one?
here for a reason. You get
Okay.
it?
Where for
That's what
me?
this shit is about.
Okay, well, anyway, we were talking about these cocaine
Yeah,
charges,
anyway,
bitch.
y'all,
Yes.
you
We was
talk
talking
about
about these
war. You
motherfucking
hold on, you
cocaine
talk about
charges.
war, but you don't
Now, who you
understand.
talking
I'm
about
the only
war?
one about to go ahead and commandeer these warships that you talking about. You're so scared of these warships.
Girl, have
I'm
fun
about okay.
at it. Bitch, I hope you are on the top of the fucking missile. Do whatever you need to goddamn do. Don't nobody care. We care more about these cocaine charges. I don't know why you keep trying to move us away from this goddamn conversation. Just keep going in and out.
I think she's
I
taking
think
herself out. I don't know what's
the
happening.
Starlink ain't working, girl. Huh? Satellite ain't working.
Okay.
What'd you say?
I said, I don't trust that Starlink shit. Anything dealing with
Yeah,
him.
okay. Something is going on. She's struggling. Talk about warships. Let's get this internet together.
Yeah, I want to know if they got some drugs. So what they say the charges are?
Yeah, listen, did Finn ever drop the damn link? And
Nah, she ain't dropped it. She might
she
be
out here
making up
talking
shit.
shit.
I think
She
she
just out
making
here
shit up.
starting shit. Just like she talking about black folks don't got no goddamn. What she say, Bob? We can't take we don't
Uh,
know what sarcasm is. The fuck?
Oh yeah,
Out here just over here starting
so
shit.
so Lady D says he did talk about having a gun with 34 charges on his record.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I remember him saying that a while back. But why would
Yeah,
they have
Sam, we
a?
want the link. I don't really care about what you're talking about. I want to see
Yeah,
it.
he said a while back that he had things, but he said it
Like,
was
how many times did we
dropped.
say we want the link? That's the dumb shit.
He said those things were
Right.
dropped. And so we watch him go through court and all kinds of things. Remember, he even tried to get his liquor license. That stuff didn't pop up. He said that stuff was gone.
No, it's still there. I mean, he may not have been convicted, but you could still search all of his charges. They're still
No,
there.
I mean he wasn't convicted. Like it was. You know what I mean? Like it was.
Well,
He
he
was charged.
pled. Never
He either
mind. Let
pled
me shut
out
up.
or yeah. Yeah. So he was able to get his liquor license. Or yeah. And that just happened just
Well,
like
I thought that he was I don't even, did he ever even work at that restaurant? Because I know he went
yeah, he
for a
worked there for a couple
review
of days. Yeah.
he did
He
all
got the
that.
license. Huh?
He did all that just to work at that restaurant for a couple days and leave?
Girl, remember that's what I told like when he was talking about he gonna get a license, I got up there and I told him, why would you waste your time? You know you're not gonna really want to do it. And he was like, you don't know. And I said, you know you're not gonna do it. And yeah. And just like I said, is exactly how I went. He fought, had to go back. I think he went to them in front of them people twice, 3 times, and they gave it to him. They gave it to him. And then he went to work, and I think he only worked that one day. I think something happened. I think he got in some type of argument or something he mentioned, and then he went and got him a regular job. And so I don't know. Jay Prince, if you're listening, can you come up and explain yourself? Come up and let us know what's happening.
Sin
Is
said he's
that
in jail, so I don't
Oh, okay.
know.
Yeah. Oh, he might be actually in jail. I remember doing the video, and it was over there by what is his name? BJ Witch Doctor was playing it. If I'm correct, it may have been last night when I stopped through for a second. And he told whoever was in the car with him that he had like $500 because they told him how much he needed. They was being nice. The police was being nice to him and everything. But I don't know the outcome. Like I said, I left. I guess I could look it up and see if DJ Woodstock can still have it up. Let me go look.
All right, she dropped the link, Bomb. Could you click it and bring it on
Yeah,
the screen?
that's to like getting access to his arrest records and such. I don't know if you want to post because that'll have like all his personal on there.
Oh, okay. It has his. Oh, I don't know about I'm not trying to box no goddamn body. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's the let me see. I'll take a look and see what it says. Um, yeah, I'm not trying to get my channel going for that.
He was trying to get money to
And
get bailed out last night. Who has his children during all of this?
see what it says. Um, filing date November 17th. Uh, no, there's something that happened in 86. I'm not sure what that is. Um, okay. This is possession of firearm, convicted of a felon, possession of a firearm, but these things are, oh, you don't have no money on it. You don't owe no money to the court. Let's see what this is. 2005, something was entered. Okay, court activities, 4/8/26, 9:30 a.m. Courtroom, hearing, court. Notice of hearing. Let's see. Charge. Notice of hearing. April 8th. Looks like he got a notice of a hearing. What is it about though?
It looks
He had
like
a
it
hearing.
started back in 2025. There was something about probable cause, and there was a complaint filed in November of 2025.
Damn, so something
So
happened.
somebody
Oh
called
no.
the people on his ass.
Oh, I think this is why he got. Isn't this why he got evicted, y'all? Didn't he say he got into a fight with the people at his apartment? That's what but I don't know if that happened in November though. And I think he mentioned
We got
about
over here tomorrow.
but when I'm seeing defendant date of birth, filing date, yeah, November, it's saying criminal. Do you see what it's so all this possession of a firearm? Remember when he claimed he could have a firearm and he showed us that he had a firearm, and I was like, well, if you a felon, and he was like, no, I'm not a felon because he pled out and took some bills and he said I just bought a weapon, but based on this, he shouldn't have it because he's a convicted of a felony, so he's not supposed to have a firearm. So he got possessed firearm, convicted of a felony, carry concealed weapon, possession of THC, second plus offense. Damn, all this happened in November. Yeah, this happened in November. When did he get evicted? Anybody know? Didn't he just recently get evicted? It's like, so this have nothing to do. But he did say that he got into an argument because I asked him why he had to move, and he said he got into an argument with somebody at his place, where he lived at. And he said he wasn't really an eviction, he just had to move. And so this is what it says, y'all, at the bottom. It says defendant to comply with ID processing. Defendant not to possess any drug. Oh no, this is just what he not supposed to do. Defendant is not to use or possess any controlled substances. Okay, got that. He's in custody. So this was in November. So maybe he didn't show up, and then they just arrested him. Because all this has is 25. Where did 20? What is stuff that just happened? Okay, go 3.
Says he posted bond in November of last year.
Right. Notice of hearing. He had a hearing on April 8th.
which is tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, he did a change of address notification. That was 3:30.
Okay, so the cocaine ain't there.
Now we don't see
Oh,
no
it
cocaine.
is. It
Where you
is.
see cocaine at?
Under charge history.
Oh, you talking about way back, right? Is it recent?
I don't see a date on it, but it's up here
Uh,
with the possession of THC. Then you got carry concealed weapons, and then the 4 convicted of felony for
so for
firearm.
THC is cocaine?
No. That's above. Cocaine is above the possession of
Oh, I got some
THC.
more shit to hit. Okay, let's see.
Right.
Oh yeah, it had something that said okay, let's see. Well, okay. Um,
There's no date on that though, so
yeah, I don't see no
could it be old?
cocaine. Um, where you see the cocaine at? Wait, maybe I'm. And you said there's no date. Okay, I do
No.
see a lot of stuff right here. Okay, let me see. Um.
Yeah, you have
Oh, I
to
see the
hit.
possession of cocaine. Okay, let me see. It says that's his history. Yeah,
Right.
and it says that it was information
Wait, that's
filed,
the second
amended.
offense of that?
Hmm?
It says second. So that's the second offense
Oh
of
yeah,
possession of.
second plus. Yep, I see it.
Mhm.
Yeah, but he said that back in the day. Um, so this is all his charges for 2 years.
Right. Okay. Oh yeah, second plus. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is all tied to this initial complaint. Whoever called the boys on his ass for whatever the reason was back in November, all these charges are attached to that initial complaint.
Which ones?
Well, as of
No.
November, it's only 4 charges, which is the possession of firearm convicted. He has 2 of those, and he has the carry concealed weapon, and then the possession of THC, second offense.
Right.
The cocaine doesn't have a date near it.
Yeah, that stuff been already taken care of.
Right. Then if
So
you
when you
read,
say
this says current charges can be seen above.
right.
No, I'm just saying in general, like whatever, however these originated, it seems the way that this reads that it's all attached to that initial complaint, whether they were dismissed or adjudicated, whatever.
No, they can't attach old stuff that's already been dealt with. They
Yeah,
don't have to
that's his
attach.
charge history. It's saying right
This is
here.
not his entire charge history. I've seen it before. It's
Oh, okay.
extensive. This is not just it.
Oh, listen, if you sniff coke, you smoke crack. Okay.
No, but the cocaine stuff is when he used to,
Hustle.
yeah.
Oh, the girl down there said it was possession, not selling.
Yeah, but when you possess, that's what it's called. You possess it.
Well,
You have it.
I don't know much about, Wisconsin and how they, I don't know if they do trafficking or possession with the intent to distribute. It just says possession. And I mean, people can read into that however they,
Right, but it depends on how much you have on him, right? That's
Right.
how you get
I
charged.
suppose, yeah.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah. So
We
but
say in there, we're, I don't know. I don't know, because
I don't know.
I don't know the state statutes for.
Right.
Is there a charge? You know how they be having the codes? Is there a statute code next to the
Yeah, it's
charges?
961.413G, and I think C is just the second. I think that's like the addendum. I will have to look it up. Hold on.
You having a cold?
Let's see.
I wonder if that hearing will be live streamed.
I know. Look, there gonna be people looking for it. But we caught him when he was trying to get his license. That was live stream.
Right.
And that shit was crazy. But
Possession. No person may possess or attempt to possess, control substances, analog, unless person obtains valid prescription of or a practitioner who is using in the course of his or her professional practice. So what was it? What was it? C, cocaine and cocaine base. If a person possesses or attempts to possess cocaine or cocaine base or a controlled substance, person shall be fined not more than 5,000, may be in prison not more than a year. Class 1 felony for a second subsequent offense. Purposes in this paragraph. Yeah, so I guess that's just the designation for cocaine C, and the modifier would be that second plus, but I don't. Hold on. Let me go over here. Let me do something real quick. Hold on, y'all.
so if I'm correct, this looked like all of this was what they charged him with on that day. And then they amended it. It says this history, right? The charge history. This history reflects charges that were issued by the district attorney earlier in the case. In this case, is what they said, in the case. Current charges can be seen above. Changes that charges can be made for many reasons, often based on the district attorney's ongoing assessment of the case. The case file may contain more information unless a judgment of conviction is entered. The defendant is presumed innocent of all charges. So y'all were right when you say that these possession of the firearm, carry concealed weapon, and the possession of cocaine. That was all happened on that date, November of 17.
Oh.
Yeah. But they changed, they took away these here, and in fact what it says, yeah, they took it away. That's why they got replaced by. You see where it says replaced by? And then they filed it. And so the current charges after these original charges have been changed to what's at the top up here. And that's the possession of firearm, carry concealed weapon, and possession of THC. And this is crazy because I remember when he was saying that he would say that he got charged, but it was dropped and this and that. While he was, so he got charged with all of this after he got that liquor license. Not soon after, like right soon after. Because I could have sworn that was going down in October. And then here we go in November, where he went and got some new charges. Like, I don't know how you live a life like this. But let's see, I remember when he said, I just got a gun. I just bought a gun. Let me show you, I got a gun. I could get a gun. I got a gun. Now, I ain't never seen him pull out the gun. But he was saying that he's not a felon because he could get a gun and he bought a gun. I remember him saying that. But apparently, he got charged with possessing a firearm because he's a felon, convicted of a felony. And he a felony 1. I'm not sure what that is. Or what he felony G, damn, and he got misdemeanor. So Mm. And wait, but these things say he took a plea. So no wonder he's a goddamn felon. What the fuck happened? Wait, y'all see this?
What?
Which
He
part?
took a plea. He took a plea November 14th last year.
He takes a lot of pleas.
Yes. So
That's how
wait,
he can get back on the streets is to take pleas,
right. But then that also means he is a felony. He's a felon. And he keeps saying, no, I'm not a felon because I took he said he took a deal, so I'm not a felon because I took a deal. I said, dude, if you took a deal, that's like you either pled guilty or you pled no contest, still making you a felon. He
Right.
said, no, he's not a felon. And I was like, what, you pled down? And he was like, no, I took a deal. I'm like, and
Well,
that's the issue.
they offered him a plea in February. So this is still hearing April 8th.
Wait, so
And
you
so
talk so these the new charges, but the ones, wait a minute. Are these the same things?
yeah, so
I'm confused.
all of these, the 2 counts of possessing a firearm, carry, conceal, the possession of drugs, all of
Mhm.
that's tied to this particular case, right? And then when you go down to the court record, where is that? I was just looking at it. In February the 23rd. So this is a defense acknowledging about discovery because DNA was requested when this case originated. And then they got an offer as well. So it seems like he's been offered a plea, but
Well, why?
whether he's accepted it or not, maybe he got arrested before they had a chance to go back to court and him accept it. Because I don't see.
Yeah, because it say that the deposition of the case is a plea, right? But I do see where, and this might be why they got a warrant out for his arrest, because when they sent him the notice of court, it was returned. Notice of hearing returned. That means so it says here on 3/30 of 26, the notice of hearing was returned,
Right.
addressed to him, and then they said they sent it on the 4/8 and it was returned. Not known, unable to forward. Change of address notification, and they don't know,
Right. It says
right?
enough. Right.
And yeah, and that's probably what happened. They put a warrant out for his arrest to make sure he's gonna be there tomorrow.
Well, I mean, they happen to stop and be like, "Oh,
Oh,
we've been
yep,
looking for
we see
you."
you. That's
Yeah, because
right.
if you go to like just the record search, it says the case is still open. It hasn't been adjudicated yet.
Hmm. Yeah. Hearing removed from 128 due to calendar conflict. That's in January.
Hmm.
February, near notice of hearing, and they said 2/23 hearing that he is in court with his attorney. Prosecuting is in court for the state. The defense has received discovery and an offer. They are advised the court how the case will proceed at the next hearing, which is March 26th. Okay. And then, boom, boom. I guess that's when they sent out the letter, the chain, and that's when they had a problem with him getting it because it was returned back to him. And that's why he got the warrant.
He's just a can't get right ass nigga. I don't know what else to say.
These motherfuckers be sending. They got a search warrant executed 12, 15, or 25, and they got Apple iPhone. They sending people warrant information on your phone. Damn. I guess that makes sense. But yeah, I guess he's still in jail.
Oh, yeah, he might have bonded himself out,
Yeah, because they told him how much it was gonna be, but cash bond. No, that's in November. What bonding himself out? But how much money you got waste? Like I don't. I guess I could kind of get maybe the gun because y'all know in certain areas black men gonna be carrying their guns. They feel like it's for protection. But I thought he said he moved from one area so it's safer. So he wouldn't have to carry guns.
I feel like JP doesn't live a life where he really needs a gun like that anyway. I mean, he sits on the internet he don't go outside. And if he's going outside, it's to stream it.
Well, I don't know. Like, I mean, if he was doing something where he would need a gun, he's not gonna share it online, right? And it, he could be making his, but he did have a regular job out. So I get what you're saying. He would be at work all night, you know. But I don't understand how he don't know he need to be very careful. Like he's online telling people what he do, where he's at. But so you don't carry a gun? Because I'm shocked. Like when you say you
I
don't
mean,
think
I
he feel
do.
like
I
he need.
just don't feel like he's the kind of guy. I don't think he does much of anything besides be online and talk shit to
Yeah,
people online. I
but
don't think anything that he does outside, not to say that he shouldn't have protection, but if he's a felon, he's cooked him fucking self. That's
well,
his
that's the truth.
fault.
But that's a fact. You ain't lying.
You want to break the law after you've already broken the law and purchase a gun? You're stupid.
I don't know how he was able to purchase. But then again, that's my point. My point has always been that even though he claims he's keeping it real, he's not always keeping it real. Like I don't know how people don't understand that. I'm looking at him. I'm having conversations. I see how he'll backtrack depending on what I ask him. You ask him right, he'll answer truthfully. But most of the time, he's just saying things to be funny or, you know, and to like I see somebody who just I don't know why, like I guess for the views. But I remember in particular where he was working, he got fired. And then he was talking about getting his liquor license and he was talking about a gun, being able talking about I'm able to get a gun, I just got a gun, I got a gun. And I was thinking, but if you're a felon, he said he talked to somebody over the phone, and that's not how they don't tell you if you're able to get a gun over the phone. I never had that happen. I gotta go to the place and give them my ID, right? And they run it. Now, some of them might be able to run it right away and let me know, depending on how busy they are, or they tell you to come back, give them a couple of hours. Usually I go to like it depends where I buy the gun because I bought guns from many places. But um he said he called him. And I was like, in my mind, I was like, that ain't how it works. Because I could be
Right.
calling, lying about who I am, right?
Exactly.
Maybe he
And
ordered
you
it.
gotta pay. You pay to get that check. I paid $25 when they run that check.
I was going to say maybe he ordered it online.
Oh
Nah,
no, mm-mm.
because
I
then you
mean,
would still
you would
need to
still
like,
need to,
yeah.
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 I don't know. I mean, every state is different as far as
Is
their
it a
gun
dirty
laws.
gun? Maybe it could be dirty.
Oh, now if it's
Well,
dirty,
then
I don't
he
think
will
every
have more.
state is.
He's going to get more charges at some point. I don't.
All right.
What the fuck?
I mean, I would hope not,
If it's
but
dirty, yeah, then
if
he
he
got
wasn't allowed to
yeah.
buy one in the store, then how else did he get one?
Well, they don't care if it's really dirty unless it got a body on it. A gun is a gun is a gun. You know what I mean?
Right.
If you're not supposed to have it, you're not supposed to have it. But if the serial numbers is on it and nobody's on it, cool. But if you filed them serial numbers off, you was in trouble.
Right, right.
It's a lot of little things. It depends on the state, like somebody said too. You know, them felons need to fight for their right to bear arms. Shit. You know, them New Yorkers in Jersey, like they just won a big case. I told people the case was won where, because in New York you wasn't allowed to have a gun. New Jersey, but it's been won in the Supreme Court now. You can't stop people from getting weapons. I always wonder why, like, who in the hell is a whole state to tell me I can't bear arms? Man, they would have me all fucked up because I would be a criminal still bearing arms. But anyway, I didn't share, y'all. The link was out there. Y'all click on the link. Nobody doxed them. That's why I'm not sharing it. I don't want nobody to say I doxed him. But it looked like defendants demand for discovery and inspection. I don't really know what that means. They gave him a public defender. Gave it for my birthday. Let's see. Cash
Bob, they said
prize.
you his public defender.
Shit, he gonna lose fucking around me. Look, we both be in jail because I'll be arguing.
Woo.
Let's see. Yeah, the state moved to orderly amend and file. So yeah, it looked like I don't remember him telling us about this though. I do remember him saying he had to move because he got in a fight. I don't remember him talking about him getting some new charges or anything. Do anybody remember? Because I don't remember that. But yeah, when I asked him why he had to move, the people were saying he got evicted again. And I was like, hey, why you gotta move? But he told me why he got to move. Because he said he was out there and one of the neighbors woman came out there smoking with him and he looked at him. I said, dude, you fighting a man over his woman? He said, no, he fighting me. I said, nah, like if that's not your woman and y'all ain't got nothing, why is you gonna put yourself in harm's way over a woman that ain't even yours? You know what I mean? That's you fighting a man over his woman, even if the man is the one asking y'all about what y'all doing. Shit. And isn't he 40 plus years old? Y'all got to do better, baby. I could see 20 something when you have that your mom had to talk to you and say, hey, that's not even your woman. Did you even get anything out of it? What you doing? But I don't understand 40 years old. If any of the men up here can explain this to me, I would like to hear it. Because that's crazy. Thank you for the link. Gave the link. I think that was Sin. Thank you, Sin. She said he had a gun. Okay, he went with him when he was making Flora Drive him out to the hood in Milwaukee Lee at night. Oh, damn. Sin said, I told everybody that those weird trips look like crack activity. Damn. Maybe so. Did she ever come out? What's going on, Chalk? That's what I was about to say. If you disagree, you're a troll. He got arrested on the Gospel of Bob channel. You got the link to the Gospel of Bob. Let me go. The Gospel of Bob channel. And look, the guy
Yeah, we
I
gotta
saw some.
see that.
Huh?
Yeah, we gotta see that.
Let me see, because I don't like looking at a video through another video who's reviewing it. I'd rather look at directly from, the channel that did it. That way it saves me from getting uh clipped two ways, because if I review it through Witch Doctor, he may not clip me, right? But the Gospel of Bob may end up clipping me.
Right.
So if I go through one person, then I'll put the Gospel of Bob at the thing, and then give him credit so people could go watch it directly from him, and then hopefully everything will be good. He said he's a nuisance. That's why. Yeah, he had he had mentioned, and I can only tell you what he mentioned to me. It wasn't even that long ago. It was like a couple of weeks ago. He was up here, and I asked him. It was the day he was actually moving, so we know what day that was. I could go and pull up the stream. But he said that I asked him why he had to move, what happened, and he said that he was out smoking, and one of the neighbor women who smoked out there with him, be out there also smoking. She was out there, and then her man came and saw them both and questioned him about him being out there with his woman, and shit like that. And he said that they got into it, and he said that's why he had to move. Now, I'm gonna be honest, that don't sound right. It sound because I asked him like that was it. Like y'all really fight for real. And he was like, nah. So I was like, well, why you gotta move? But now it makes sense, right? It makes sense that police was involved. If police involved, now your landlord may get involved. You see what I'm saying? Because if I gotta call the police on my neighbors, if I was in an apartment building or something, and tension going on, I might reach out to the landlords and be like, hey, you know. But that I was thinking Hamp would drop him. I would have. Wait, he said Chuck. He was on Hamp's panel arguing that Great wasn't real with his daughter. What? In the room. Wait, what? Arguing that Great wasn't real with his daughter in the room. And Hamp said nothing. Wait, can you repeat that for me? Because I'm confused. He said that Great wasn't real. Oh, Bob took it down. Oh, okay. He couldn't find a church to cover his rent that month. Lady D. Let me tell y'all something. First of all, okay. I've never in my life seen anyone do it the way like he's online, going from church to church. He joined the whole church so he can get help from that church. The one good thing is that him and his daughters go to that church every Sunday. That's what they were doing. So, but he was going there so he could get help. He found a church that helps. The white people will help you if you go to that church. If you become part of their church, they will help you. Black churches, though, shit,
Shit,
baby, they
you
may
just
help. Huh?
I said you'll just get a turkey or a backpack. Right.
That's right. Them black churches ain't doing shit. Let me tell you, they may help you once, and that's after you give enough money in to where they say, okay, I can help you now. The white churches, though, you don't even got to be really a part of them. But the way he went in there and started talking to that man, and you, I've never seen nobody do it that way, and I can't say if people do it that way or not. I'm just saying most black people we raised to be a little more, how we say it, a little more above that bullshit. Because even if I had to reach out for help to pay a bill, I'm not coming to the internet to let people know. But
Right.
the honest truth is, we got a different generation of people out here. Motherfuckers be on TikTok talking about how they got to do this and how they got to do that. Now, at least they may ask their followers for some help, which I can understand that one a little better than going dragging my kids out of school just so I can go try to get some help from churches. But if I had to go get help from churches, I would. But I wouldn't have to do it every month. Like I would feel bad and embarrassed that I have to do it.
The nigga just needs to get a fucking job and keep it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like he's literally a perpetual online can't get his shit together ass nigga.
Right. You know, but
I
other people do
Well,
it.
if he has an addiction, Jelly,
I mean, if he's a
it's a
fucking
little
crackhead,
unrealistic.
Did his
Listen,
wife say he had an addiction? Because I think she would have said it by now. Did she say it? That's what I want to
yeah,
know.
I mean,
listen,
again, you
if he
could.
got an addiction, he's incapable of getting it together.
That's crazy. I wonder what he doing with
I mean,
cocaine.
you spend all that energy, being mad at people because you're going to be a YouTube star and all that shit. Now look at you, like
Somebody,
facing another set of consequences because you much rather be on the internet finger wagging at motherfuckers and you just can't get your life together.
he goes to work. But did he recently quit his job?
I
Because
don't, I mean, every time I see him pop up or whatever, he's always like in the middle of some fuck shit. Cause I don't watch him. I don't, you know.
okay. But yeah, definitely since he lost his job, he be at work. He come up.
Didn't his
Let me
page
see
get
him.
taken down?
Yeah, his page got taken down, yeah.
Right.
But he's been at work. Like he worked in the middle of the night. In fact, that's what people were concerned about who watching the kids while he at work. Because he worked through the night. So I don't know if he lost the job or what.
Well, he had
Because
to
I was
hurry up and
looking.
bail himself out if he had any plans to keep it. I don't know, maybe he's working with like some, felons employment program. I don't know. Shit is crazy to me.
Let me see DJ Witch Doctor. He had it in his title. So let me see which doctor had. It was just last night, but Witch Doctor may have taken it down. Let me see, because people know that he doesn't like people. He claims that people using his name for clout. Okay. What's his name? J Prince. Let me see.
Yeah, he must be smoking crack because I think he can't read the room. Like I think people talk about him because he's a can't get his shit together type person, you know? And if you want to call that clout, then I mean, have fun, but that's delusion. Can you sit down, puppy, please? Oh my gosh.
Because I was gonna talk about, last time he was over here, I think I had his name in the title, and I was asking him why he's sucking up to Anton. I'm like, are you looking for a job or something? Let me see.
I
What's
heard
DJ?
about that. Yeah, what was he doing?
Um, it's I don't know. It just seemed like he fighting back, telling people they shouldn't be talking about Anton, and going after people who. There's a few people doing that though. While they can talk about Anton, but then they talking about other people who talk about Anton. And I'm like, shit. If it's a hot topic that's making people money, then people gonna talk about it. Shit, I'm gonna talk about what the hell I want when I want
Yeah,
to.
it's fair game to me. You do some fuck
Oh,
shit
here you go,
online.
y'all. I got it.
You
I
found
found it.
it. Okay.
Yeah. On So let me share the screen. I'm gonna put fair use. Fair use, y'all. Everybody say fair use. Fair use.
There he
Fair
is.
use. And we going to abuse your ass, just for some cash. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. And I wish you much luck, but I'm about to fair use your ass. I don't know what's going on. Let me see. Yeah, no, I'm crazy, man. Fair motherfucking use, baby. Fair use. Let's see. Yeah, Jay Prince arrested last night. Okay, let me see if I can find his ass on that panel. Okay, let's see. Okay, I see Jay Prince big fingers right there. Boom, boom. And he looked like he in the car. I don't know if he driving. Here we go, y'all.
type of thing I don't like to tell people. Because I don't like people watching my pocket. I don't like people counting how I'm doing in life. Like how much times he wear that sweater. He might be broke. You're damn right. Send me some bread. Hit the Cash App. Hit the Super Chat. Yeah, it's too transparent to your face. You know what I'm saying?
You better hope they don't get that other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait to see what they say when they come back.
If you got a job, they'll probably let you out.
Wait a
That
minute.
other.
But
Wait,
like
I
he
see
went live.
lights flashing, girl. You see it? You see them lights flashing?
Things he should
Wait, let me rewind and see when.
he's too saying etc etc. I don't like this is why I say like one of JP's biggest downfall is he's too transparent.
Wait, let me go.
Appreciate it.
Like you on the other side.
Yeah.
Hell.
We in a van.
Hold on, let's talk. Yeah, he going live. Just comply, JP. You already know, man. You
Yeah,
this nigga done went live after they done, or was he live already? And why it look like he got a baby in his lap? Did y'all see that?
live. Yeah.
I see
Give your
hair.
ID,
Maybe she
whatever,
just
you know what I'm
hugged
saying?
up.
You already know what you got to do. You already know you're gonna have to get bond out. So make it an easy process. Did you already call bondsman?
No, we don't got bondsmen up here.
Oh, so you straight money, straight whatever it is.
Yep.
Pay.
So once they probably gonna book me,
yeah,
then I just get on the bail money.
They can follow you to the police station and see if they can.
We gonna have to sit till they see the judge on Monday or Tuesday.
No, if I come with the bail money, they gonna let me out.
They probably got it different there. Like, yeah, they probably.
It's just crazy that he know all of this, but he must have known he already had a.
Yeah, he knew. This shit been, I mean, we was looking
No.
at it. This shit been going on since November last year, but this nigga been arrested so many fucking times. You think he don't know how to get out of jail?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is his court date not until tomorrow. But I guess when they sent, I think
I don't even think it was that. I think they pushed it to tomorrow because they were looking for his ass.
Right.
No.
They probably had a bench warrant for him and said, "Hey, well, since we got you now."
No. I read it. It gave him his date, and when they went to go send him the letter came back because he didn't live at that address anymore, and that's when the warrant was kicked in. Because now they don't even know where he at. So he got a warrant because he didn't notify them where he lived at, so he can know what his court date is.
Okay, so they put out a bench warrant for his ass.
Right. But that just happened. It just happened in March. So that's when the bench warrant came, like a couple of weeks ago.
I mean, how the fuck you going through all this shit and you can't even like call your public defender and be like, bro, I changed my address. Can you update the courts, please? Like, I don't understand it.
No, I agree with you 100%. But I'm just saying it wasn't like he was running or anything like that. And, but that's what it said. It said they were sending a letter, give him the court date, and bam, it was returned back to him. Return to sender. And then they said address unknown, and that's when the warrant kicked in. Right. So let's see.
Probably already got, for whatever it is, they probably got it already set.
So they already ID'd him? They already ID'd you?
Then he just knows he got a warrant. He knows he's going to jail. What I mean?
But they didn't ID him, man.
Yeah, but he's
hell yeah, they ID them. They
Oh,
just
okay.
new license behind them. They just waiting to see what they gonna do. Yeah.
This is some bullshit.
So they done.
So they didn't ID him, and then he went live, and they ID'd him and left him in the car. Is he driving? I don't think.
I mean, the view looks like he's driving. Like if he's got the frame on himself, he would be in the driver's seat, right?
Oh yeah, because the cars is right behind him, huh? So it looks like he's on the driver's side.
Yeah, I mean, they probably ID'd him through his tags if that's his car. I'm assuming that's what they're talking about.
Yeah, no, he don't have a car. That's why I'm shocked he's driving. But I think there's a woman in the car with him with the kids.
Jesus.
Yeah.
And I did you.
Just comply when they lock you up. Don't do that shit. I know you ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, they ain't no.
What?
Ain't no need. Yeah, ain't no need to.
Escalate the shit. Don't escalate.
They not letting him talk.
Yeah.
Man, I was trying to avoid them bitches as much as I can. Boy.
Hey, you shining too. You clean as hell. It's fucked up to get locked up when you clean like that, bro.
Yeah.
But he ain't clean. What the fuck?
Man, we enjoyed a little family day.
See how the men, they don't understand what's going on? Because they speaking on behalf of him as if they know what's going on. They not one person asking the question, the other one's like, yeah, they already ID'd him. And they never let him answer. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm used to that happening when Rooster is up there sucking his dick. But I'm unfamiliar with these men, but and who is that dude right there? This dude, look, this dude right here. What his name? Primo? Man, these motherfuckers is weak. That nigga is in a whole nother country. That's a passport brother. Y'all see that nigga in that picture?
Yeah.
Trying to act like he a pimp. I ain't never seen him before, but I recognize them women from Brazil or wherever he's at, right? And he want to be the big man, which means he ain't the big nothing. Anyway, I'll talk about these niggas another day. Here we go.
And show to the be streaming before we go too further into the video. He says, DJ, you know, mad ops watching. They not liking shit. That.
Oh my God.
Mad ops songs crazy.
He be streaming is a whack. I don't even know what the fuck to say about that nigga. Okay? It ain't got nothing to do with that one right there, but these men is something wrong with him. Let me get to what happening with it.
Let's move forward with the video, right?
I seen that, man. I seen something. It was going on. You got to get a better phone, man. You're going in and out when you want to do the street
that little girl's in his lap.
Yeah, he does have the baby.
Yeah, because you
Oh,
be bored.
man.
Sometimes you went all the way out. It went black screen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it kept kicking me off.
Yeah.
Until I got on a Wi-Fi.
What they doing in the background, bro? I saw a nigga. It looked like I saw a nigga head back there.
Wait, did the nigga say he on their Wi-Fi?
Yeah, he
Oh.
said Wi-Fi. Oh, that might be
Yeah,
why
that's a crafty nigga boy. How you hop on the cops' Wi-Fi?
I don't know about the cops, but he might be on McDonald's or Starbucks.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, because can you get on the cops' Wi-Fi?
Unless you know how to hack them, I don't, you know. But I didn't know he was at a McDonald's or something.
I don't
Well,
know.
I'm not
Maybe
sure.
they
I
got
just
some
said that.
public Wi-Fi attached to the cars just in case. I don't know.
Damn, and he know how to connect to it. Yeah, you gotta be an active police rider to know that type of shit. Anyway,
Kids and family and sisters and brothers.
Kids and them. Hey.
Oh, his sisters.
You just hear me. He's on his way home from the family get together. Easter.
Yeah, the whole family.
His dumb ass driving with a warrant. Why they didn't drive? That's crazy.
Because he got to be the
He's in the
man. He
whip
got to
with a whole
drive.
family. Seems like he's in the van with a whole family. You know what I'm saying?
Don't worry about it, JP, man. You know what I'm saying? Go in there, just lay it, just they already got a yard, and you already know. I'm pretty sure you already know what the bomb's gonna be around. You know what I mean? So you might as well.
Yeah, B-Love. The whole squad is in the car. The whole squad.
Oh, boy. And nobody trying to.
Offsprings and siblings is in the car.
Got that baby in his
Go
lap.
ahead and let your people go bond you.
This nigga left Christmas dinner and decided to go live. I mean, Christmas, Easter dinner. This shit
Easter
is
dinner.
fucking crazy.
Damn.
To go live while you going to jail, that's crazy work right there, though. But that's him. The oversharing. And look, I be in and out of jail before y'all know it. I might be on this bitch talking about, hey, y'all, I went to jail last night. But y'all,
Right.
I ain't letting y'all see me go to jail. What I look like as soon as I get pulled over, I'm going to go live? No. And if I was already live and I got pulled over, it depends on the circumstances if I'm going to keep it going, you know. It depends. But if I got a warrant, which I have had warrants before, okay, traffic ticket, baby. But here we go.
If the other one come in, that's gonna be another 380. I'm gonna have to sit for like 7 days. I just hope I don't lose my gig though.
You keep saying this gig shit.
Yeah. I get paid like 150 every day.
The president gets paid 150 every day. And y'all don't be pocket watching. I ain't gonna hold you. This is the type of thing I don't like to tell people. Because I don't like people watch. He might be, this is why I say transparent.
Yeah, you better well, you better hope they don't get that other. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait to see what they say once they come back.
If you got a job, they'll probably let you out.
No, they ain't gonna let you out because you got a job.
Man, they're not but to let you out because you got a job. That's your responsibility.
If it's from if it's paying you're just behind arrears, and you got the job, they probably let you out.
Hey, but he a street dude, man.
Yeah, no, but if it's he ain't getting in no new trouble, it's just he ain't keeping up with the fines or something.
Oh, Uncle Bill, what's up, Uncle Bill?
That's a fact, luxury. Pocket watching, don't fill your pocket.
Yeah, y'all heard what old dude said? He a street dude. He ratting him out and everything to the white folk, man. I'm like, that's a street dude. He basically telling him he a thug in the streets.
Thoughts could have been taking up your brain.
Crazy.
They don't even realize. You just don't watch it. You know what I'm saying? Live below my means. I never overboard.
You all right?
Hey, we got two people we got to help on the platform, Skywalker. We got to help both of these people, man. Right
You're
now.
running around on the with your grandkid today, huh?
There's some more police came.
Yeah, they come over and we did the Easter egg hunts and got all jacked up on candy.
Yeah.
This motherfucker got locked up on Easter.
You have a good time. And then been babysitting them during the weekday.
Yeah.
Because, of course, the daycare is closed. They close more than the freaking bank.
Okay.
Hey, you paid them Yeah, no,
I want to see when the cops come. Oh, here they
Hold
come.
up, they about to get locked up, man. Hold up, y'all.
So hold up, y'all.
On the that floor there.
Wait a minute. Y'all got to be quiet in the chat. Be quiet in the chat. We trying to hear. You know what I'm saying? The audio is low. So we got to hear.
Hey, hold up, they about to get locked up, man. Hold up, y'all.
Keep ratting him out.
On the that floor there.
You and Jay all love you.
Can we talk to you out here in the back, please?
All right, hold on. Let me transfer my money right quick.
Damn.
Man, JP, just
So they let him transfer the money right quick so he could or something.
Yeah. Nothing happened. He froze.
Hold on, let me change it. Record, just in case.
Yeah. Friends or family that can post for you.
Huh?
For you, you can do that, but you need you to step out of the
I got bill money. Could I pay it like now?
Yeah, maybe.
How much is it? 384?
And when he said right now, he don't mean he's gonna give the police the bread through the window. Right now, as in tonight, you know what I'm saying? Can he pay? You want me to keep it? We're gonna judge that. I'll be back.
Before you know it.
Oh, yeah.
We don't got no tea. We only got
Okay, this is a video
brown
we
liquor
put
and
together for
coffee.
him.
And I'm about to play this. I'll be back. Give me less than 2 minutes.
Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerve. Whoa, whoa. Before you know it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Somebody got murdered. Niggas throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Niggas throwing up gang sign.
Oh, oh. I don't know why I like this shit.
It's not bad.
Whose voice is that?
It's JP.
Oh my god.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
He froze there. No, he froze. Something happened. He froze. Or they
Hey, how you doing, Unique?
Yeah.
He's paying up in his money.
Do I hold this camera watch? Hold this. Hold on, I'm gonna change it. We'll record just in case.
I can't hear nothing.
Okay, hear nothing?
Oh, I can now.
Oh, okay.
I got bill money. Can I pay it like now?
Yeah.
How much is it? 384?
It's gonna end up being like 401. Because we have I think. We'll get the exact number, dude. Yeah. You got that much cash in you?
I got bro, can you send like $30 more? No.
So the man is $30 short, man. The man is $30 away from his freedom.
Oh, so he online.
Wait,
That's
so he
right.
begging? He begging the
Yes.
paying
That's
off
why
for
he went
30?
online, y'all. It's the
That
perfect
makes sense.
opportunity to ask for some money.
Then and listen, that's what he do. And it works though. These men, I'm not even talking about just Jay Prince. I watch a man get when remember the passport bro who was stuck, he needed $100 and them fucking women, it was black women that gave him the goddamn money, get back. I would have left his ass. It would still be in that fucking country if it was for me. Okay. But
Oh, you talking about Jay Rello, broke ass.
yeah. And but not only that, even for them to get to these countries, people is giving
Yeah.
them the money to do it.
Mm-hmm.
If I ask you for money, I promise you it's for some bills or some food or even maybe for some fabric and shit. You see what I'm saying? It ain't
But
for
it
you to get
also
me out of
like
jail.
you see, it also encourages the behavior, right? Because the last place you saw where Jay Rello he got kicked out, was it Kenya, somewhere in Africa? He beat that girl and he was live
Right.
because she wasn't putting out.
And now he in jail for messing with kids.
No, that's not the same one.
That's not?
No. Floyd is the one that's in jail. They caught his ass in Brazil. And they got the images of him with a 6-year-old.
Wow.
Oh, I thought that was
Yeah.
Jay Brown. Okay,
Nah, that's not Rello.
okay,
His ass is, I don't know where he at now, but they done chased him out of Kenya though. I think he went back to Thailand and get some of that, Bangkok.
Oh, I was getting him confused then. Because I could have sworn I know he beat up the woman on film. And then, but a week later, that's when old dude got caught with the kids. So they
Right,
were saying
yeah.
that whoever got caught with the kids, they were saying he was moving around. Because he had got, so I thought
Yeah,
that was
he
the
was
same
trying
person.
to leave
Yeah, he was
Brazil through a
traveling a lot.
different. Yeah, he was trying to like not go through the main exit points, and they got him anyway.
Okay.
Like he was moving. He was trying to leave through. I can't remember where specifically, but he thought he would be undercover basically, or it wouldn't be as he wouldn't garner any attention, but they caught him right at his spot.
Mm-hmm. Because of a driver who was bringing all them kids to him.
Yeah.
Didn't was wondering what's going on. Like you hiring cleaning people, but they're not grown ups. They're getting younger and younger, and who would, y'all? We talk about our country, but you know how desperate you gotta be and fucked up you also gotta be to put your
To sell
child
your kid. Yeah.
in a car alone to go to a strange man. Lord have
And
mercy.
it was the cab driver that got him
Mm-hmm.
because the young girls were saying they were going to an American, and the cab driver noticed that they were extremely young. So he called the cops.
He called the cops. And I be thinking, we spoiled in this country, and we gotta change that. Kids shouldn't be up for sale. Here we go.
You know what I'm saying? $30 away from his freedom. You know what I'm saying? Can somebody send us $30? You know what I'm saying? From freedom, man. Fucking house. You know what I'm saying? Shiesty bum hating. That's not a police car. Come on. Y'all don't love the 30. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Let's
they
see.
gonna.
This is crazy, bro. Clip, because y'all don't
Brownie
believe. Let
say
me
I
just
ain't
let it
heard
flow.
no police.
Y'all
Richard.
don't believe. Look at B-Love.
Yeah.
Look, they was saying it probably all was a gag. I didn't stay long enough to know. I think I ended up in there and say hi, and then I left. Let's see.
PayPal on the spot. That's what.
Yeah, you do PayPal right now.
I didn't know that.
PayPal right now.
Okay, so let me
get her the password so she can transfer it.
I never heard of pay on the side of the road. It wasn't corrupt.
Never heard this shit.
You got to transfer to the car from PayPal. Me neither, Bill. Me neither, Bill.
Kendra gonna have to help me.
Oh, so he wasn't driving. He was in the passenger, second row.
Yeah, there's some criminal shit. In our state, they don't even know what your warrant is for. They can't tell you nothing until they get to that station. They get to that station, then they can pull up all the details. And that means they can't tell you how much it is, what you charged with, or nothing here in Delaware. Which I hate, because I'd be like, damn, what did I do? Like, can you tell me what it is so I can know if it's really me? And like, can you tell me how much money I may need so I can tell hubby so he can come and get me? And they'd be like, nah, we can't pull up nothing. They was acting like I was a murderer. They just knew I had a warrant. I was like, for what? And they were like, we don't know, but you want it. And they treated me like I was a murderer. And then get there, they apologized and say it was just for a traffic violation.
Oh shit.
So I'm just, since now we know that he's not the driver, that he was the passenger, how did this car even get pulled over in the first place?
Is he the passenger? Because that's him
Yeah,
driving.
he's in the second row. No. The camera, if you go back like 5 seconds, he's
Wait, the
in the
camera's right
back.
there. That's not him right there?
No. Mm-mm.
Oh, shit. So how do they know he in the car? That's right. That don't make sense.
Yeah, go back a few seconds. You'll see what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah. But that's what I was saying. He got the little girl in his lap. I'm wondering, I didn't know. So listen, y'all. You in a vehicle that get pulled over. Cool. But the only person who needs the ID is that motherfucker driver.
Right.
You ain't got the ID unless you under arrest or they suspicion of something. Why would he get? Man, that's crazy.
Neither, Bill. Me neither, Bill.
Kendra gonna have to help me.
Hold on. We just getting everything together so we can. Somebody
You gotta go back some more.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Oh, I thought I saw it.
I'm gonna try to set something right
Oh,
now.
yeah, because he behind that chair. That's right.
Yeah, you do PayPal right now.
But I didn't know.
PayPal right now.
Okay, so let me get her the password so she can transfer it.
I I never heard of pay on the
Speak
side of the
for a
road
second.
if it wasn't corrupt.
You got to transfer to the car from PayPal.
Me neither, Bill. Me neither, Bill.
Sandra gonna have to help me.
Hold on. We just getting everything together so we can.
Give me a minute,
Somebody
JP.
online helping me out.
Yeah, give me a minute.
The money?
Yeah, they doing it right now, and she don't got my password. She need my thumb.
I don't know how to do it.
You don't have a digital one, like a 4-digit code?
Yeah, they doing it right now. All I got to do is
He
transfer.
said, I don't know how to do it.
Hold
Give me a
on.
minute, y'all. Give me a minute.
James, you don't have any weapons on you, do you?
No.
Wait,
Hey,
no weapons, no
Oh.
drugs.
Just coming back from Easter, Barbara.
Who came through for him?
that white man.
They sending they
The one
online.
on
They
the
sending
channel.
it now.
This is wild.
And then I could just transfer it because she don't got my passcode and stuff.
Okay.
And then I'll just go ahead and get booked.
Let's send it.
So who is he talking to? Is he talking to a pace? And I'm talking to B-Love. You're feeling like gambling women today. Do you want to put a wager on it? You know what I'm saying? Sure. Key, you know what I'm saying? And you want to go with KP from KC in the building. He said Trump gonna pardon JP with food stamps. That.
Just coming back from Easter, Barbara.
They'll go over there.
Yeah, this is
They
wild.
sending they online. They sending it now.
This is wild.
And then I could just transfer it because she don't got my passcode and stuff.
Okay.
And then I'll just go ahead and get booked.
Let's send it into your card.
Yep.
And you got your card on you?
Yep, I got my card on me.
Bring your property that you need with you to our PD, and then if you have the money, you'll just post and you'll be out on your way. Yeah.
Yeah.
They can even meet you up there. Whoever's
It's
driver,
401, right?
valid driver, man. I think so. We can tell you more when we get over there, but
Okay, I'm not gonna give y'all no problem. I'm just waiting to transfer so we can do this smooth. Because I know she ain't gonna be able to know how to do it without my
So you trying to say the police can't take Cash App? You're trying to say the police not allowed to have Cash App campaigning, you know what I'm saying? He over.
Give me a minute.
Yup, he said, give me 1 second.
Well, how about this, James? How about we bring your phone
They
out?
taking their time, ain't they?
Oh, there you go.
You're gonna be cool with us.
They
We'll-
giving them
we'll
a lot
be
of time.
willing to work with
Oh
you.
yeah.
Yeah, we trying to
We
help
just
you
don't
in
like
the
people
back.
just sitting in their car. Here, let me just set this on the roof, okay? I'll come grab
No, I meant the man sending the cash app. Damn
I
it.
thought it probably worked better outside
No, I
the
think
car.
he sent it.
We're just gonna walk in. Walk in.
Oh, okay. He said give
Somebody
him a
sent him one.
minute.
No, yeah, because he's trying to get his sister. So his Cash App is in his sister's name. Jay Prince lost his Cash App long time ago. So he trying to get his sister to sign in to transfer it where he needed to go. Yeah, so the man already sent it.
over here. Everything legal on you? No. Got anything you got to start?
The police don't have a super chat, but if you would like to still send a super chat to a worthy cause, you know what I'm saying? Support the banditry. Support the banditry. Hit the Cash App.
That's right. Support the channel, y'all. $ bomb cherry juice. Okay, here we go. All right, fast forward. See if we can get.
That's the fuck up. Don't talk.
That's his sisters. You hear him, huh? Shut the fuck up. Don't talk. She's talking to one of the kids.
Right there.
Wow.
No,
What we'll do, right? What he got charged with, DJ. What do I look like? Goal of today, 3 cents. And yeah, link. As a matter of fact, don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, sure, he could do that shit, but I don't know what kind of information that link will reveal. Show so to the Arnold, you know what I mean? And show so the Neek is the.
They're live, but if you
Give me 5 seconds, JP.
look like
You can't hear you right now.
Yeah, I know. Damn, JP going to jail. Well,
No, you get right out though.
yeah, if y'all want to, y'all go ahead and help out if y'all want to. And I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Y'all can help me out more than him. You know what I'm saying?
Bobby Perkins, run, JP. Don't let him
they
get
got like a fat guy.
money, or has he got to pay that too? Too.
They said total was like 4 something.
Hey, Bill, we'll cross that bridge when we get to.
He said it was like
Get out tonight.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to help him out. Y'all can help me out if y'all want to. If not, then it is what it is.
And hit the like button if you did not. Please hit the like button if you did not. And if you appreciate the show, be sure to send in a Cash App, a Super Chat, and also share the video if you can too. Share the video. You know what I'm saying?
thanks, officer, helping him out. Trying to let them do.
And don't drop the link in the chat, so I'm about to check my IG. I'm about to check it out.
Do that real fast.
How good the
So where is all the naysayers? Where are the naysayers that say that this is not the whatchamacallit? Where are all the naysayers that say that this wasn't real? You know what I'm saying? Where is Brownie? You know what I'm saying? Where's she hiding at? Where's B Love? Don't run. Where you running to? You're actually hoping that it's not a time. You know what I'm saying?
help me out if y'all want to. If not, then it is what it is.
Thanks, officer, helping him out. Trying to let them do that real fast.
How many people you live with right now, James? There's a lot of people. See that.
Yes, sir.
So what's up? What do you need to ask him?
Showing you
Hey,
how good the police
you gotta
are.
turn it. You gotta turn the phone the other way.
Oh, like
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
So this is what we doing. Doc, you can get president.
He like
Wait,
to
are the
He
police
gotta
helping him with the
squash
live
the creative,
stream?
squash
yes,
their beef.
girl.
The
So
fuck?
the easy bands
JP
and
got these motherfucking cops using his phone
To help
screen.
him with the live? I ain't
Yeah.
never seen no shit like that before.
They might not believe him until they believe him. You know what I mean? Let's see.
and no cat came over here to bury the hatchet. And the list goes on. The list goes on. It's too numerous to mention. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna try to, you know what I mean? The list goes on. You know what I'm saying? Even when, look at this, the police ran down on JP while he was, and the video ended with him still on this panel. So it's and all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? Sending a blessing, not for humans, but DJ doing voodoo.
Oh yeah,
But let me just move forward. Y'all got it. Y'all got it, man. Y'all got it. You know what I mean? Y'all got it.
You know what I'm saying? We ain't
Hey,
having
bro.
to take my friend to jail, but at least you're doing it in the right way. I'm doing it right now,
Skywalker.
JP. Yeah.
You sent it.
No, I'm doing it right now.
He's doing it right now.
Okay. He's doing it right now.
Just in case. Just one of those had to put it from here to there.
I've heard seen. I have no idea what to
The cop turned the camera around so we could all see him in the back of the paddy wagon.
like a Microsoft
What the
thing?
fuck is going on?
I Android.
Oh, it's Android. Okay. There's like a Zoom meeting. I know. It's like
like
family
those
breakfast.
Microsoft
People are
phones.
using.
There's a lot of community.
Mommy was in the stream.
And I developed.
no.
Those Windows.
She was in the chat.
So is
Yeah, I
this
had
a
just got
real
there
squad car?
when I heard them say that he do voodoo. And I got there and I said DJ Voodoo. Remember, I said I was there for a second. That's how I know he did a stream. But I was only there for like less than a minute.
Oh, okay. Did you know he was getting arrested?
Yeah, because the title. They
Oh,
said
oh,
he,
okay, okay.
so I knew the
Okay.
title. That's what got me there. And then
Uh-huh.
I was there for a minute. I didn't see him in a car like this. So that means by the time he popped my thing up, I was gone already. That's how quick I slid in and slid out. Okay. That's how quick I slid in and slid out.
You know what I'm saying? Is this CGI? Is this AI? You know what I mean? Did he rent a police car? Is it actually a security car? You know what I'm saying? So it's an anti-bomb in the building. You know what I'm saying? Is this car real? Is it a real car? Do you believe or do you not believe? You know what I'm saying? Finally, Fantasy Island girl is satisfied. Now she can sleep good at night. You know what I mean? Shit, she might even hit the club or hit the casino or so. She might pop up some bottles tonight to celebrate some champagne with her bougie ass. You know what I'm saying? With her sipping with her pinky up and shit. You know? The scam / master plan, people joking. All invite. What do you mean? You know what I'm saying?
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa.
I hate that thing.
I had like one of the first ones.
It's taking this nigga so long to send the cash out.
Yeah. All right, man.
Oh, they might
That's what I was saying, bro. I'm taking forever. He's probably waiting on people to send him money.
Good, man. You know what I mean? Not bucking and shit. I appreciate you that. And you got it, man.
Thank you. He sent it.
All right, he sent it.
Let me see the
He probably had to go talk to his wife to send. He saw he got up.
Yeah, it's
left,
the PayPal
came back.
So
PayPal sent it. I know you can't. Is it up there?
Hey, y'all see this ain't
the notification?
Yup, in the notification.
Okay. All right.
So
How about this? We'll save you some battery juice. If we can end the call once you got your money, and then go back live once you're done.
Okay.
Do you have anything you want to say to your followers or anything like that?
Hey y'all, man, stay smooth. Don't go to jail. Pay your dues.
Man, what?
Stay out of trouble. I was born and raised.
That police officer is a fucking demon.
That
cop is a
Hey,
demon.
nigga got 9 lives, y'all. He ain't going to jail.
Them police holding the camera and everything.
Anything you want to say to your people?
Did we see him get in an actual police car though?
No,
He's
that's where
sitting
he's
in the
supposed to
back.
be sitting now. He's sitting in the paddy wagon now, girl.
Oh, okay. You could tell the paddy wagon look like a back of the seat car. Oh, taller than me, but okay. But here we go.
Job now.
Because I'm wondering how in the hell he was not driving, but ended up getting pulled over and ID is what I'm wondering.
Yeah, that's the
the part
mystery.
that bugs me out is how is he in the second row and
yeah,
he gets, I don't know, like we need to watch or somehow find this like prior to this moment to like get context, because that doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah.
Not unless some cops know him.
They said he was out on somebody panel earlier today, right? Maybe he explained it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I would like to know. Because listen, hubby done been driving. I'm in the passenger seat. They asked me, "Ma'am, you have ID or driving license?" And I tell them, "For what? I'm not driving, and I don't be joking." Okay. They even tried to come over and talk to me about how it's important to know who in you, because they don't know me. And I said, "And you won't get to know me. I'm not driving." Okay, what I need an ID or driving license for? What I need driving license when I'm driving, and I don't need to show you my ID. So I'm wondering how a criminal. See, that's the thing, right? They got criminals who are lifetime criminals, and they don't get caught. You know why they don't get caught? Because they know the law. And then you got the ones who get caught, and they don't know the law, so they always getting caught. Because even though he was in this car, whoever was driving, they got pulled over. There was no need for him to go to jail that night, because they shouldn't even know who he is in the back seat of that truck.
And you right, Bomb Cherry. Because he could have
going
got
on?
out. How you doing, Mid Bomb Cherry? Because he could have got out and he said, "Well, I don't have nothing to do with that. I'm not the driver. Can I walk off? Am I detained or whatever?" And he could have walked off.
Walk off. He could have just sat there like a passenger.
He could have, yeah. Well, I would. Well, if it's something going
They ain't
on,
making nobody else get out. Why they making it? They ain't make nobody get out. But
well, if I know, look, but they were saying something about a warrant though. I don't know. But if I had the
Yeah, but they
warrant,
only knew he had a warrant because he ID'd himself.
oh, he gave it to him. See, I ain't know
Yes.
nothing about it. Oh, he crazy. Shit, I ain't give
Yeah,
you
how else
nothing.
would they know who he is?
The
Yeah, I
chat
wouldn't.
saying they knew him. They said they pulled the car over for
See,
him.
yeah, see, the thing is, see, when you
They say you
known in the area,
remember when he
yeah.
was talking to the police selling hot dogs several times. He bragged
So
them.
they knew him.
They
So
all
if they
knew
knew
him.
him, they okay. So if they knew him, that means there wasn't nobody bothering him. But in order to get the other people, they probably used him to do that. You see what I'm saying? They got a recognizable face, so they give them probable cause to say, "Hey, now we can hold all y'all because y'all got this person with you." So
No,
I
that's
see
not
what it
true,
is.
dude. You making that shit
Yes,
up.
that
Listen,
no,
it's not
that's the
true.
truth.
No, it's not. They can't hold other people because you got another person. Listen, that's not even true. And
Look,
secondly, I thought
um,
I didn't. He don't have no vehicle, so the vehicle's not in his name. They made, let's say, they know the vehicle, okay, which is improbable because his family don't even live in the same city he lives in. They don't live in the same
but
area.
but
They
Miss
live in the same
Bomb,
state, but not the same area. What?
let me
Go
tell
ahead.
you this from what
What you
I
gonna tell
know
me?
from
What you
real
gonna tell me?
law enforcement.
Real, here come
Just
Jay
like
Prince now.
say for instance, me and you ride in the car, and
Uh-huh.
if I got an active warrant on me, but
Uh-huh.
they see something suspicious, but they know they ain't got nothing, they can use the person that has the active warrant on them in order they give them probable cause. So the traffic
Wait,
stop, they say,
wait,
well,
wait,
you
wait,
got
wait,
Yeah,
him
wait,
with
let
you.
the man
Yeah,
tell a
Jay Prince
story.
up
We don't
here.
need
oh,
you
Okay, go
wait.
ahead.
I need
saying
him to tell
nothing.
me what he just claimed. So you saying I'm the one with the warrant. Wait, say the
No,
story
say
again
me,
for me.
I'm the one with the warrant, but
Okay,
I'm
you the one
riding
with
with
the
you.
warrant. You
Yeah,
riding with me. Okay, cool. Okay. And
yeah.
I'm riding, and then what happens?
What happens is by me being in possession of you because I'm a passenger of your car, that gives them a chance to lock the whole car down and say, "Can't
No,
none
that
of y'all
don't.
go nowhere." I'm telling
No,
you,
no,
I'm
that's
not the
not
driver
true.
though. I'm
First,
telling you.
right. If
That's
I'm the
all
driver,
right.
they gotta have a reason to stop me.
No, you
Right?
ain't getting what I'm
Yes.
saying.
No,
I'm a
but what I'm
person
saying, if
that
they don't
has,
have a reason to stop me, they have no reason to even get you. And then even if they do stop me, you the one with the warrant. They why would you ID yourself?
but the thing is, I'm a person riding around with somebody that's an active driver that has a warrant. So now
Eh,
that gives them
Wait,
probable
you didn't
cause.
say the active driver got a warrant. You said you
No,
got a
I'm
warrant.
saying if I'm in the car with you and I got a warrant for my arrest, they got the right to ask the driver and see. Then they can go through
No,
the
that's not
process of
true, dude.
elimination.
That's not
All
true.
right.
That's false.
Well, I don't
That's
know what
false.
America
He
y'all
said they have
live
the
in.
right to act as driver about the
Yeah.
passenger.
Listen what I'm saying. If they can recognize me and I'm in the car with you, if they
Uh-huh.
already know who I am,
Uh-huh.
now they have the probable cause to stop that car
No,
and do
that's
their
not
whole little
probable
thing.
cause. Listen, for
Oh,
them
they
to
All right.
stop,
don't.
listen, for them to stop me because they
Who
see
is
you.
this
Let's
talk?
say,
Who is this
wait
dude
a
talking to
minute.
me? You
They
want me to get
see
a real police to
listen,
come up here?
listen,
Do you
Yeah,
want
get
me
listen.
to
him.
get a
If
real
they
active police
Yeah.
to
listen,
come up
if
here?
you gonna talk over me or not?
Nah, bro, we cool.
Okay, wait a minute. So if you in
No,
the car, wait,
cause this nigga
listen, I
that's
don't want
talking
to
to me
kick
finna
you,
get
dude.
one.
You're gonna get kicked already because you're not listening. If you in the I'm the driver, you the one with the warrant. You're in my passenger seat. I'm driving. And let's say they see you. They see you. They still can't stop me without a cause unless
The
they
cause
have
is
a
they saw
warrant,
me.
unless they have a warrant, right? But not a warrant just for his arrest. They gotta have a warrant to even search my car for you.
If they depending
They
on the
don't get to
crime,
they
if
don't
they
get to
see
go
me in
against
that
my
car,
rights in order to get you. Did you understand that?
if they see me in that car and they know who I am, that's the
Yes.
probable cause.
No, but
You
they gotta
basically
have
got a
remember they
fugitive
got
in your
to have
car.
the warrant.
They've been looking
Let's
for
say
me.
okay, listen, dude.
Come on, man.
Okay, I know. Come on, man. You know I
Come
have
on, man.
rights too. I have rights.
Okay,
I'm the
but you
driver, I'm
can't.
the owner of the car. But yes, if they stop me right? They stop me, I ask them what the problem is. They're gonna get you out of there because you got a warrant, right? They're gonna come and ask you the ID. Since they already know you fool, you ain't gonna lie to them, you know they know you. But then I have a case against them because I want to know, well, why did you stop me?
The
Because I
only
have
thing they got to
rights.
do is when they run my license, they can say I stopped you because I saw him.
No, but they
I
can't
saw
do that.
him
That's
with you.
against the law for them to do that.
If it's a recognizable face, there's
Listen,
probable cause
let's
for
put
that.
it up a different way. Let's put it a different way. You in my house. They saw you come
Yeah.
into my house. You got a warrant. They come and knock at my door and they
They
say,
ain't got
hey,
to
we
knock
see.
then. They
No,
ain't got
they
to
do
knock
have to
then.
knock. What?
Depending on what I did, they ain't got to
No,
knock. They can say, well,
listen, all
the
you
warrant
did,
is already there.
no, but they cannot come into my house with a warrant for you.
If they are in pursuit of a person that they
No, listen, now you
already
change
know of,
into pursuit.
watch how
Listen,
fast your doors come off the
listen,
hinges.
I don't want to kick you off. I
All
don't
right.
know what because
Go
you
ahead.
keep switching the story around. If it's my house, I have rights. Even though they saw you come in, they know you have a warrant. They have to get a warrant to come into my house to get you. Now, if you walk out your ass outside, then that's not, they got you. But if you stay in my house, then guess what? They ain't got you
The
until they go
only
get a
thing,
warrant to come in my
as
house.
a police officer, the only thing they have to do is say, I'm on an active search for the person. I saw him go into that house.
Yes,
If the
but they
warrant is
still got,
already
they can't
issued,
come in my
they can
house.
follow
though.
that person into your
No,
shit,
the
bro.
warrant is for the person. For them to come in my house, they got to have a warrant for my house. And if you
But that's
don't
an
know the
active
law,
pursuit. That's an
no,
active
they not.
pursuit.
No, it's not.
All right.
This only an active pursuit if they chasing. Like
If
if
they
you just
see you,
committed a crime, they just actually committed a crime, then a violence or something, and they chasing after him. Then they see him run into my house, and then they can actively run in. Then and only if. And
well,
only if they have a warrant already, which they probably don't because the crime just happened. So you don't know what you're talking about, but it's okay, black man. It's okay, black man.
it ain't about
Go
the
to
black. I ain't
jail
black.
and do what
Don't
you
throw
do.
that black. Don't throw that black shit on me. I ain't black.
Okay, I know
don't
you're not
forget
black.
that.
Go ahead,
Yeah,
J
nah.
Prince. How you doing? We have we need to know how you was his passenger seat and how you got busted. Go ahead, baby.
That nigga gone, Bomb.
Oh, he left?
Yeah, y'all nigga just got into the bullshit and he bounced.
Oh, okay.
No, because he actually know. Look,
No, if he know, then he'll speak. J Prince not scared to speak.
Nah, he ain't
Your
scared to
ass
speak,
is the
but
one, right? But
nah, see, you want to blame it on me, but I'm telling you what I know, man.
I'm not
Look,
blaming nothing on you. What are you talking about?
Okay. So for you black women that's laying around with these niggas, they're doing certain
Black
things.
women not in jail, baby. We not
Let
gonna
that
stop it.
Come on, don't blame this on no black woman.
let a nigga run
That's
up in
your
your
baby
house
daddy.
and everything. Let a nigga run up in your house and they can actively understand who he is and know. Guess what? Watch how fast your door hinge is gonna come off that motherfucker. If they already got a warrant, if they got an outstanding
you
warrant,
lying. And even if they do, then you got a lawsuit. You don't know what you're talking about.
Man, listen what I'm saying. Even when
A
people get
warrant
locked up, right?
the warrant does not allow them to come into other people's house. When they have
If
a
they
warrant,
see
it's for
you,
a particular if it's listen, the warrant is for a particular area, place, or person, right? So if they come in with a warrant to come into my house, cool, right? They got a warrant to come into my house to look for what they're looking for. If they come into my house, because if Jay Prince was in my house, they saw him come in, they gotta have a warrant to come into my house. But they can actually, and there's an actual video of this exact thing happening with a white man, where they knew he was there on vacation, right? He was there at his home, and they found out he was there. They go to the house, ask his sister, "Hey, Jimmy here?" And Jimmy is there, and they're like, "Well, we got a warrant for Jimmy." Well, they're like, "Well, Jimmy not coming to the door." Oh, well, Jimmy better come out. And they're like, "No, Jimmy ain't coming out." You got a warrant to come in and get Jimmy?
What you talking
No,
about? A
like, no,
white
we got a
man?
warrant. We got a warrant for Jimmy.
Boy.
And they said, well, you got a warrant to come into my house to get Jimmy. Otherwise, you're gonna have to catch Jimmy when Jimmy is outside. Otherwise, go get a warrant to come in my house to get Jimmy.
If them folks know Jimmy there, them door
They
hands
knew
gonna fly
Jimmy
off
was there.
that
They saw
motherfucker so
Jimmy go
fast.
in. They saw Jimmy go
All
in. Shut the
right,
hell up.
that's a
Okay.
white man though. But guess
Oh,
what?
I
Your
know.
door hands is gonna fly off, and you're gonna be patching up your shit in the middle of the
Okay,
night
I
if you
know.
let the
Okay,
come
well,
on,
look,
man. You
the
acting like you
Dohens is,
ain't from New Orleans though. Come on, man.
what that mean?
Shit.
That's, I mean,
Everybody,
lots of people get
everybody that
known
know
because of
what I'm
Denver.
saying, no, I ain't lying.
Okay.
If
Okay,
I
well,
can,
anyway,
if I'm
Jay
an
Prince
officer,
left us,
and I
y'all.
go ahead. If Jay Prince
Jay
come
Prince
back up,
left. We
let
don't
Jay
need to hear
Prince
no
talk.
more. You look, gave some
No, bro.
false information. Okay. Now,
All
if
right.
and then you tried to change it up and say they was actively running after you. Now, they was actively running after
I ain't
you.
saying nothing about running after him.
You did. You say if they actively pursuing.
I
That is the word to use.
okay, but no,
Okay.
you used that.
Actively
They weren't
pursuing has a
pursuing him.
definition.
I said
Police don't
if
go.
I said no,
You
don't
do
put
know
JP
police
in
don't
there. I
actively
said
pursue
if I put it
people with
on me.
warrants, right?
A
You do not.
pursuit
Do you know
is
that police don't actively, like regular police, don't actively pursue people with warrants? If they happen to stop your ass and ID you, and you have a warrant, then they got you. But the people who actively pick up people with warrants,
don't you know
those
what
are not
a
just
pursuit
regular
is?
cops.
If I
Yes,
can
a pursuit.
recognize you, if I can recognize you, if I'm a cop and I can recognize you from a distance, and I say, "Hey, come over here, come over here and speak to me," and I know who you is, and I get on that goddamn radio and say, "Hey, I got such and such we were looking for."
No, you
He's
can't do
walking
that.
away
What are
from
you
me.
talking about? Looking
Man, you
for,
crazy as hell.
dude? You are. This is
If the
ridiculous. You
warrant
gotta
is
stop
already
watching
out,
TV. Warrants
no,
are
if the
just,
warrant,
listen, they don't be knowing warrants are out of what they for just simply because, like, what are you talking about?
a
I just
warrant is
told you.
simply saying that we are looking
Listen,
for this
listen,
specific
it don't
person.
matter what the fuck the warrant is saying. Just told, even here in Delaware, I had a warrant out for my arrest. When they happened to cross me because I had an accident. Somebody hit me from behind, right? They went looking for me
And
at the
you drove
hospital.
off.
I was already released. They come back to my house and they got me. And they treated, it was almost like I was a criminal for real, the way these people was looking for me because they came in contact with me, right?
You probably drove off.
Wait. So then they come to my house, but they had to ask me to step outside. Because even though I'm right there, you ain't never seen nobody when they got an active warrant, but they're in
They
the
just
door
do that for
frame, they
safety
won't come
measures.
out. They don't come out, and the police can't go in and get them.
They
Unless they
don't
got
want
a
to go
warrant
in
to go
because they
in
don't know.
and get them.
They don't want to. I know they can't go up in there, but they choose not to go up in there because
They
of
cannot go
it could be
in there and
gunfire or
shoot. But that
anything.
just, what I just said and what you just agreed to is why your first answer was incorrect. The warrant is for my arrest, but it's not to enter into anybody's home, not mine or nobody. That's why they gotta ask you, may you step outside? Can you step out the car? Can you step outside? Now the car is
Okay,
different.
be
Driving, they got
borderline dangerous, and then you got a certain
okay.
type of
Now
warrant,
you
and watch the
changing it.
task force
If
get
one
you.
thing is
No,
legal, now you're saying dangerous. But I'm talking
no,
about
no.
legality still.
If they perceive you, if you slapping bitches and shooting at
No,
hoes and
nobody
tearing the
said.
club up,
Oh,
what
you saying
happened?
that Jay Prince was shooting that
I
hoes?
ain't said Jay Prince.
Then
I ain't
don't
say
stop
Jay Prince
bringing that
nothing.
into it.
You
Then
saying it. I
didn't
ain't
say
brought up
anything
JP.
like that.
Y'all bringing up JP. I'm talking about stuff that regular people do in
Oh,
real
regular
life, bro.
people slap
If them
hoes and
folks,
shoot. Okay, that's
hell
regular people
yeah,
thing.
every
Okay,
goddamn
well, listen,
weekend.
Jay Preet is up here. We don't want him to leave again because of your
Go ahead,
talking.
JP. Go
Okay.
ahead. These folks don't understand what
This
the law
nigga will
is,
suck
man.
you off no matter where you at. You could be in a whole nother
No.
country.
It's, Bomb Cherry, I wish you stop being disrespectful and stop disrespecting him like that. Because
Okay, fuck him.
you
What the
got
fuck
people.
is you
No,
talking about? What the fuck is you
Bomb
talking
Cherry,
about?
because
Fuck that nigga.
you
Fuck
got
that
people
nigga.
that support you. You don't say Reese's trying to suck your titties, eating your pussy,
Reese
and
ain't
she be
Reese
sucking your
disagree with
pussy all the
me.
time.
Listen, all these women, they either agree and disagree. We up here all the time going back and forth. Nobody's coming on your channel and talking about Bomb Cherry's always right. If Bomb is wrong, they be in your chat.
No, but the problem is everybody keeps saying, well, Jay Prince always wrong though.
You off even when you're not there.
No. But people be you don't got no problem with a bunch of motherfuckers always talking about how Jay Prince is wrong though. You okay with that shit? So one person come up and say what Jay Prince is right because you got 10 motherfuckers talking about what Jay Prince wrong.
I'm talking about a nigga
every time
that's making up shit and sucking your balls.
I'm saying
I'm not making up nothing.
I'm saying you call it sucking balls when somebody defending me.
You be fighting over Rooster. Fuck a Rooster. Fuck Rooster.
No, it's sucking balls when somebody defend me, but you got 900 some people in the chat talking how I'm wrong.
Suck balls, and you're not the only one who get your balls sucked. So I don't know what the problem is.
So what about the people
who say Jay Prince is sucking balls? Then I get where you will be upset.
So what about your supporters that support you all the time? Is they trying to suck your pussy?
You got a lot of people support you, and I ain't saying they suck your balls. What are you talking about?
But it seems like it never be an issue when a whole bunch of people saying something. Oh, Jay Prince bad. Jay Prince this. Jay Prince wrong and woo out the bam. It ain't nobody sucking balls then when there's a whole bunch of motherfuckers talking about some shit. They don't even know what the fuck they be talking about.
Well, if you don't hear these people up here say, Bomb, your boy doing this, JP this, I even give them pushback sometimes. What are you talking about? And they know it. They they say
that means they sucking dick more than anybody.
What?
Because why are they worrying about what Jay Prince is doing anyway?
Listen, now you
because I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do.
Listen, everybody got a right to disagree with me over here, and over there by you, it seemed like they can disagree too. But King Rooster is the only motherfucker
you know they do.
who won't disagree with nothing.
Maybe because he relate.
The fucking story. Go ahead. Let's see how.
No, maybe because he relate. Well, I don't know the subject.
Listen, I could tell you, I could play clips of what this nigga say about you for real. Now,
tell me what I say about it. Okay.
Well, when you say
rig it up on some, rig it up.
You like a real married man, and you should be doing
what
that.
What marriage got to do with this conversation?
No, you ain't say nothing negative about him. I'm talking about.
Hold on.
Like, well, nah, Bob, I ain't got to be doing all that because this is just play for me. So I don't give you. You know
but you talking about marriage and everything. Look, I would advise none of these niggas to get married to some of these old ratchet ass, bottom feeding ass hoes.
How you know? Is your wife ratchet?
See, so now you talking about the wife. No, but I deal with bitches every fucking day that's ratchet as a motherfucker.
You deal with a bitch every day and you go home to her. Because the way you talk about women, you act like that's it.
What happens is my people, what happens is
you's a whole bitch out here.
Look, my folks are carpenters, plumbers, and got trades.
You're not just only talking about JP.
Them regular ass hoes trying to trade all pussy for jobs. And I be like, this is sad.
Putting out a dry hook. You ain't never heard some of the things this nigga say.
Yeah. Sharon
always talk about men's penis. That's why he got the things that
because I can
all over. Even some of us who don't even fuck with each other say the same thing.
So you really want me to talk about these hoes then, Bob?
Pussy and you so.
Do you really want me to talk about these hoes, bro? Because I'm not saying hoes every day.
But I guarantee you, if Rooster would have come up here talking bad about Jay Prince with the rest of them, you won't be saying he's sucking no dick because you out the barrel. Like these people are just inconsistent as possible.
For a long time.
Okay, well that's what you
said. Rooster would come over here talking and around y'all.
King Rooster's not even allowed on a lot of panels because he just don't stop.
No, cause you know what? They don't allow me on a lot of panels because I'm in defense of JP in reality. Y'all don't live in reality.
Even when you're not the topic, the nigga comes up and bring you.
Damn them niggas. Damn them mammy raised ass, pussy fed ass niggas.
He'll be in my chat.
Damn them niggas,
talking about you. He brings you up and then you become the topic.
I don't bring JP up. I listen to them folks that bring JP up and I be like, no, that ain't what it is. No, I don't bring JP up.
And I'm glad that Rooster, he's the enforcer of the Black House. He's the enforcer of the Black House. Shout out to King Rooster.
Look, anytime I come up, people want to bring up JP. And I say, I ain't saying nothing about JP. What you talking about? See,
because a lot of people be going around lying on my name, though. A lot of
Who
people
gonna
going
run
around
line on your
lying
name?
and create. No, a lot of people lying and somebody just said in your chat that Jay Prince is snitching, and I heard he was snitching. That's another bitch ass lie that no,
Yeah, but
you
but
didn't
did I
correct that.
repeat it? I
You
didn't
did.
see the
It's
chat.
in your chat. It's
But
in your
I
chat.
listen.
Don't worry
I
about it, JP.
don't look in
I've
my
been
chat,
married
and
for a long
everybody
time,
pretty
and I've
much
been
knows
kind of
that.
like out the streets.
I haven't looked
So
at the
I
chat
snitch on them.
since I
Whatever
put
you
the
need to
link
be
up
told, I'll tell on
and
they
got the link
motherfucking ass.
to
Fuck it.
It
to your
seems like you
record.
don't be extra mad when they lie. Shout out to King Rooster for every time somebody want to have a party making a lie
He
on
put
Jay
his
Prince
nose
name.
to
He
your
coming in and
anus
straighten that
and
shit
his
out.
yeah, he put his nose to your asshole and his mouth
Why I
underneath
can't
your
put my
ball
nose in
sack,
your
and he
asshole then?
commenced to
You
giving
fluffy enough.
suction with his
Why I
motherfucking
can't
mouth.
put my nose
Dick
in your
sucking
ass,
ass
Bomb Cherry?
nigga. Now go
No,
ahead with your
no,
question.
you just mad. You just mad because he not talking against me. You seem like you feel much better if he was come up here to talk
Okay, well, you
against me.
know that
That's what
don't
it
make no
sounds like.
sense. Because I can assure
No,
you, people
I ain't
claim that
never talked
I
against you,
am
JP. I
one of
know
your
what
biggest
reality is,
I
supporters.
know
man.
you didn't. I know you did. They prefer you to.
That nigga like you, he like sucking balls, okay? He like
Well,
mentioning men's
I
Have
like
balls
you ever
as
eating
seen
well.
pussy
them
though.
suck balls?
Put your legs in the
Now,
air,
the
then,
nigga
Bomb.
sucking balls, I can hear him sucking right
Okay, I
now.
like eating pussy. Put your legs in the air, then, Bomb Cherry.
Okay, now go ahead with J Prince. What you got to say?
Yeah. Nah, see, she want to put
So
that
so
pussy away now.
what was the question?
The question was, if you wasn't driving, because at first it looked like I thought you were driving, except I thought I saw your daughter in your lap. So I was like, maybe he put the daughter there. So if you wasn't driving, how they ID'd you? How you got ID?
Well, they came to the passenger seat of my sister, and they knew, like the police said in the station, who don't know James Davis. All of the police knew me from that incident when they had 30 police on me, and they've been knowing me ever since 2014.
Mm-hmm.
This type of city wasn't ready for no nigga like me.
You said they were.
Dumping guns and shit on people, they wasn't ready for none of that. So and then fighting big, tall security guards 6 months later, they wasn't ready for no nigga like JP.
Oh, okay.
That's why they
So
know me, and
when
they
you
never
got
forgot about
charged
me.
in
They legally
November,
they ain't supposed to be doing that though.
right, right, but I mean, if you get out and you be like, yeah, this is me, then that's what it is, right? Because they had no right
No,
to
but they
ID
try to
everybody
teach
in the
me like
car.
when I went for my bartending license, the whole feds coming up there. They pick me first every time, and then as soon as I leave, all the police leave.
Right.
They
But you
try
didn't
to
have a
treat me like
warrant
I'm
when
a
you went and did
dangerous.
that, right? You
No,
ain't have a warrant.
no, I did not have a warrant then.
Right, right. I was
JP,
telling
see
people
that
you
what
didn't have
they
warrant then, but we saw that you got it in November, it seems like.
see JP,
When
what
did
you
I get
got
a
to
warrant in
understand.
November?
No, not the warrant. That's when you got in trouble in November. They put the warrant out for you in March because when they sent you some mail, it was returned back to sender.
What y'all talking about? I don't know what y'all know more than me.
Oh, okay.
That's what
Well,
I'm
yeah, that's
saying.
what
That's
happened,
crazy.
right? You
But
did
JP,
something around November 17th.
That's crazy.
November 17th.
Yeah, that's what it
What did I
says.
do? Well, that's what says.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna share it because like I said, I didn't want nobody.
That means
I'm
somebody
not a
looked you up,
doctor, but
JP.
I'll read it to you.
So y'all up here doxing my name and shit.
So somebody
Well,
looked you
no.
up,
How's
JP.
we
That's what that
doxing your
means.
name
I'm
if
not
I
gonna
just
answer
say?
to no. I'm not gonna answer to nobody doxing me. That's just giving
JP.
credit,
Well, what are you
giving
saying?
Look,
I'm not.
credence to some
let me
shit they don't got no
look.
business doing.
I
JP,
just said I'm not
watch
doxing
this.
you.
Watch this,
You
JP.
asked me questions and I say I'm not doxing you, and then now you
So what
accusing me
about
of doxing.
you said something about November 17th? I'm not gonna get nothing credence to y'all know damn well you don't got no business doing.
Huh?
How would I
Say it
look
again.
answer some? How would I look answer to some questions that people been doxing me? I'm not gonna answer no questions where nobody been doxing me. They don't got no business doing that in the first place.
And I'm okay with you not answering questions, but you did ask me what I'm talking about, and then I mentioned it. You could have, if you say, "Hey, you're not gonna answer no questions about it," then that's it. That's nothing wrong with that. But like,
No, I'm
it's
not gonna answer nothing. I answer about me the jail thing. I'm not gonna answer nobody going outside their ram of anything to just look up my name. The
See,
fuck? Why would I answer? Why would I answer some shit? You don't
that
got no
means
business
somebody
looking
looked
up
you
my
up,
name in the
JP.
first place.
Well,
These
I
people,
mean,
they act
and
like they act like they my baby mamas or something. What the fuck you looking at my name for? Like
I
what's gonna
mean, it's
change?
well, it's
What's gonna
public record,
change?
so
I
it's
do
not
what I
about
want
that.
to do.
No, that's a fact.
Huh?
That's a fact. No, I
I do
mean,
what
it's
I
public
want to do.
record.
So it's pointless looking at my name because I'm gonna tell you everything about me regardless. Because I don't give a fuck. And ain't
Okay,
nobody
so
gonna look up my name to try to make me feel any type of way.
well,
I
we
do the
it's not
fuck
about
I
making you
want to
feel
when
weak.
I want to.
Yeah, no, you do what you want to do when you want to. I get it, right? You said I'm asking how you knew you had a warrant, and you said you knew you had a warrant in the video while you were talking to the cop. You already knew you had a warrant,
I
right?
didn't know I had a
Oh
warrant
man.
till I didn't know I had a warrant till like a month ago when I was leaving my baby mama sister house.
Right. They put the warrant out for you last month because they sent you a
See,
court
that
date.
crazy, bro.
They
Bombs, you
sent you
need
a
to
court
stop
That's
that,
date.
some
bro.
They
sick
sent
shit.
you
Like
they sent you a court
Archer,
date
that's some
and it
sick
was
shit.
returned to
You need to
sender,
stop
which
that,
you
bro.
didn't notify them of your new address.
So what?
No, I'm not
That's
saying
it.
so what.
That's
I'm
some.
giving you the information you say
But
you
what I'm
didn't
saying
know.
is, but what I'm saying is, look, going up here trying to tell me about my name. Like, what is you thinking you proving? You wasted your time,
And then I
No,
especially
think
with a
I'm the
nigga
only.
that's shameless who don't give a fuck.
That
well,
shit crazy.
actually, no, you wasn't here for me
I
to
think
shame
y'all
you.
need to
We was
tell that
talking
shit.
about
Y'all
this.
need
And
no,
why
but
would you be shamed? Like you went live and showed everybody you live, which means
it's one
everybody
thing
gonna
to
go
talk
dig
about
to
the
look for
video
you.
that I went live on public. It's
Yes,
one
but
thing,
you do
but
know people want to know what
to go
you.
besides yourself that you had no business
I do what the
stepping
fuck I
inside of
want,
it. Talking
like
about,
you do
ooh,
what the fuck you want, nigga. Listen,
let's look up his name. Like
listen. I didn't
looking
look
up
up
my
his
name gonna
name,
do
but your
what for you?
listen. This is the thing. You say you do what the hell you want, and I do what I want, right?
And
Somebody
when
gave
I
me a
want
link.
to. That's some
Okay,
stalking shit. And that's
okay. Well,
harassment.
nobody's talking because
Damn.
nobody would know to go look for your shit if you didn't go live when you got pulled over. Like you did that.
Man, no. What you mean? I'm not finna not do me because of
Do
you punk
you, and then
motherfuckers.
everybody else gonna do them, and you can't complain about it.
And motherfucker
You
gonna
do
end up
the
hurt around
content,
this bitch though.
huh?
I'm trying to tell you, somebody gonna end up hurt. You keep trying to stay in my business, you gonna stay there.
Yeah, and listen, I'll stay in your business. It seems fun to me. You can
JP,
have fun going back and forth. What you think? It makes money.
JP, can you
You
hear me,
know,
No,
you
man?
know it make money, right?
no, I'm saying people want to get all in my business, they gonna stay there. And eventually they ain't gonna be able to get out of it.
Oh, bro, they done
Oh,
muted me
okay.
some kind of way, ain't it?
Look,
This shit
let's
crazy.
listen to King Rooster suck on your balls. So go ahead and tell us, King Rooster, what we gonna
No,
do?
it seems like y'all the ones sucking on my balls more than anybody. To the point where
Yeah,
y'all
cause I
gotta
now
take
Nah,
look,
time out
King
y'all
look,
day
Rooster.
to
JP,
go look up J. Prince name.
I didn't even know about the incident, but I pop up
How
on
do
the
you know
channel
my
and
name
everybody
anyway?
talking about
I didn't give you my information.
There go
that's
Rooster
crazy.
sucking. Hold on, baby. How it feel?
How do
Well,
y'all know my
no,
information anyway? I didn't give you my
Bomb
info.
Cherry. Hold on, Bomb Cherry. Put
I,
your legs up. I like to eat pussy. Cock
no,
your
I don't
legs
know.
up.
I don't think you eat no pussy. I think you scared of pussy, but it's okay. That's neither
Oh,
here
no,
nor there.
I might be scared of something
So
that's
all I'm
infected or
saying is,
a
how do
little
y'all know
bumps
my name
around the edges.
anyway?
But I don't look. I ain't
I did
scared of
not
that
give out
shit.
my personal information. No way. So how did y'all know that is illegal?
That is not
Pull it up,
illegal.
bombshell, right now.
No,
Pull it
pulling
up.
it up,
Pull up the rules of that.
pulling it up, and showing it to
I
people
did
would
not
be
give nobody
illegal.
consent. I did not give anybody
Listen,
consent to be sitting
okay,
up
and
here
I did not
doxing my
put it
information.
up.
That's
I
harassment.
didn't put your information up, and that's why I said I'm not a doxer, y'all, and I didn't put your information up.
But you do know what
Well,
doxing is,
I
right?
never gave you my
Look.
information.
But
Bomb
doxing,
Cherry, hold on one, Rooster.
doxing.
Hold
Go
on one,
ahead,
You
man.
never
Rooster.
gave me your information, but your
I never
information
gave you
is
my
on the
personal
internet,
information. Well,
huh?
who gave it up? Who gave up my personal information? You
It's on the internet.
You are participating in a crime.
Oh no, we're not participating in no
Man,
crime.
what?
That's a crime. On
Sharing
my
your
dead
information
mama
might be a
grave.
crime. Well, hey,
That's what's been happening because how you get it. My name ain't posted. My information ain't posted. Whoever posted my
yeah, you
information,
use your
that was
name. You forgot.
illegal. Whoever been posting my name and going around giving out my information, that is illegal. Pull it up. Google it. They will tell you.
Yeah,
And sharing my personal info and putting it out here online, that is illegal.
right. Even
You
if
can
Well,
you
listen,
can
if you
catch a
say right,
felony
there
for
he goes
that.
sucking. There
But
he goes
JP, watch
sucking.
this.
Well, it's not.
Even if it's public,
Listen,
records,
Listen,
And y'all
did
need
somebody doing
y'all
for
need to get
malicious
y'all need to go
intent,
to prison for that.
that's still illegal,
King
bro.
Rooster, did I put up any of his
Y'all need to go to people
No,
need to go to
no.
prison for
Okay,
doxing
well
people.
therefore
Yes,
I'm
they
saying
do.
I don't know what you're talking about
if
then.
they do it for malicious intent, they're still like doxing though.
And that's exactly what they're
Yes,
doing for malicious
if I would have
intent.
put it up and be like, look, y'all, but I didn't. Okay, I didn't.
Like making a mockery.
People
Don't
do need
y'all
to go
know
to
something?
prison for doing that
Making
weak
a
ass shit.
mockery
Okay, well,
making somebody feel
I'm
some
here.
way or putting the person in a position where
Oh,
other
okay,
people
because
that
if
hate
you
them
want me to
can
go get
find
the
them,
shower, get you to the
even
shower.
if certain records are public, that still could be considered doxing.
All
So
right, so who y'all gonna tell though?
nigga, look, do you want somebody to find your stupid ass, bitch ass nigga? I got people that can find your stupid ass, and they ain't no sliders, nigga, no
Look at he
YNs or
threatened to
nothing.
dox somebody.
I
All you
That's
gotta
not
do is
good.
call the 911 of all you gotta do is call the police department, and once they view the videos
Man,
yeah,
of
they
that
gonna
shit,
give you
they can
all that
find you,
shit.
brother.
they gonna
They can
ignore that
find you
Look,
shit.
easily.
this witch
They can
ass
find you
nigga thought he
easily.
get up here talking about
And
something
then they gonna
because
go back to people
nigga,
calling
you
CPS
think it
and people
fun and
calling
game, boy.
this.
I can have your stupid pussy ass locked up by Sunday, nigga. And guess what?
Look at it.
No,
He ready.
I do it on Friday.
That sucking is nonstop, baby.
No,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
scared of you,
Well,
bro. I'm
you,
cool.
you better be scared. You better be scared of the dick you're gonna be sucking because I'm gonna try to get
Look.
you locked up on
Oh.
Friday, so you have to stay the whole weekend. So, bitch, keep on talking to me.
Oh, this nigga got gay fantasies. That's crazy.
Oh no, you finna have some gay
Yes.
realities in that motherfucker if I get you
You
locked
got
up by
more
Friday.
gay fantasies than anybody, brother. You sitting up here
Yeah,
with a whole woman that
yeah,
might
trying to
with a
hunt
whole
down a man.
woman worrying about
I'm a
another
Listen,
nigga's dick.
dick
And what he
sucker.
I
doing?
am the one
Booty
who got
loving,
dick. He ain't mentioned
What?
no
you
dick.
booty
The
loving
men
ass
ain't
nigga.
mentioned no dick except for your boy.
Yeah, I ain't
Man, I
say
No,
don't
what I'm
give
shit
a
to
saying
damn.
you.
is what I'm saying is he up
Why
here
he
with women
intervening in this
gossiping about
conversation
another
then?
man.
Oh,
He
side
ain't
ass
say
hoe.
nothing about
You a
another man the
side
whole
hoe
time
ass
he was
nigga,
up here.
bro.
He
You a
came up here
side
to
hoe ass
gossip.
nigga.
He was already
And
Yeah,
he
a
answering
don't got
before he
gossip
nothing
came
ass
going
up
nigga.
here.
on in his life. He don't got shit going on in his
I bet
life.
that bitch got
He's a
dick in his
lame
mouth like
ass
he sucked a
nigga. No
thumb.
bitches want him. Do you got kids, bomb sector?
Y'all double
Do
Certified
you
dutching.
got
dick
It's
sucker.
kids?
Jay Prince and King Roots are double dutching now,
Do
y'all.
you
We don't
smoke
know what's
crack?
going on.
I bet that
Do you
nigga
have
got
Jay
dick in his mouth
Prince,
kids?
do
like he
you
sucked a
smoke crack?
thumb, man. I bet
Nah,
your
I'm asking you a
overbite
question.
thick as a
Do you
motherfucker.
smoke crack?
Man,
I'm
shit, I
asking you a
do
question. Do
service.
you got
No,
kids?
Oh,
ask your mama who dropped your ass off at the fire station. Did she smoke it? Because my folks
Yo,
probably got their
bro.
dick
Yo, Jay
sucked
Prince,
at a
calm your
young age by
cheerleader
your
down,
folks,
man.
nigga.
Yo, calm your
Man,
cheerleader down, man.
yo,
Yo,
cheerleader.
you's a weird
Bitch, I'm
dude.
my
Y'all
own
some
army,
weird
nigga.
niggas on this app.
No, I'm my own army. No,
Y'all be
one
acting
thing
like
about it though.
y'all gonna
No,
affect
these
me
niggas some
somehow.
look,
mammy-raised
None of
did
this
was
ass
shit
you
gonna
hoes,
affect
bro.
smoking
me.
crack or not? Is what the question was. Was you caught with crack? Because
I'm
I
not
was on
answering
your
I
nothing.
know
side.
some
I'm
people
not
that
answering
served it
shit
to his
I
stupid.
mammy.
was on your side. I said
No,
Jay Prince don't look like a crackhead,
bro.
and
I'm
they
I
was
not
bet
like,
about
you,
to
I know
nah,
answer
he
somebody.
shit,
tripping.
I
dumb.
bet you, this old bitch ass nigga. I
I'm
bet
not
you he's
about
an
to
orphan
answer
kid.
shit, dumb.
I bet you he an orphan kid or somebody that stayed with their grandmama all majority of his life.
Man, this
Cause he
Bama
can't.
nigga. Man, shut the
Man,
fuck up, man. Ain't
That's
shut
nobody
your
worried
goof
about
Mississippi,
that
baby.
ass
Don't
shit.
up,
blame
man.
that
You
on
a
I
Bama.
don't know
downtrodden
what this
ass
argument.
child, bro.
This
You was a
Bama nigga on here
downtrodden
to
I'm
ass
finna
talk,
become
child,
man.
his
nigga.
Shut the
stepdaddy.
fuck up, man.
I'm
Man,
finna
I
You over
become
bet
there,
his
you over
stepdaddy.
there crying, man.
Jay
Shut the
Prince,
fuck
Jay
ain't
up.
Prince.
nobody
The
crying
word
about
on the
shit, nigga.
street is
I
you
ain't
got
lived the
caught with
life you
crack
lived,
Stop
nigga.
talking
cocaine,
to
baby.
us.
You was a downtrodden ass child, nigga. Ain't nobody ever loved you. You
It's
probably
I'm
was
not.
a
finna
It's
child
become
not
his
that
Jay
you
Prince
made,
a
stepdaddy.
crackhead.
bitch ass nigga. You came up
You's
here
a
with a group of
dumbass,
women and tried.
illiterate Bama nigga.
Okay, okay. Look, get what? I got enough
I'm finna
money
be,
to get a nigga like you to read for me, then, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
I'm
I
finna
got
become his
enough money to
You
pay a
stepdaddy.
came up
nigga
here to
like you
fight
to
for your
read for
mans,
me.
but I'm asking
Your
my Jay
stupid
Prince.
ass.
Jay Prince
Look,
belong
you
to me more than you,
get
nigga.
your
Back your
motherfucking
ass up.
my
You
stepdaddy stuff
nigga. Let
thumb
me
up my
have.
ass
Let
up
me
off
talk
this
to my
motherfucker.
nephew, Jay Prince, my nephew.
Shit.
The
Okay,
word
your
on the
nephew
street
now.
is they
You
saying
better
that you
get
got
your
caught with
sister
some crack.
girl, child,
This nigga
child
won't
over here.
shut the fuck up. You got
Go
caught
ahead.
with crack, baby. You're not a crackhead. I don't have no nephews that's crackheads.
I,
If you need
I'm not
help,
finna
we can help you,
let them
baby.
believe. Let's let them
I
believe that.
bet your
I'm
stepdaddy
not
took
finna
Talking
try
about
that
to
if you
thumb
put
up
no
need
your
some
finger
ass,
help,
on
little
that.
boy.
if you need
I
some help,
bet
you know I'm here
your
for you.
mama
You know
put
that,
you in the
right?
back room and told you to shut the fuck up while she was doing what she was doing.
You can let them
Bitch
believe.
ass
I'm
nigga.
not finna answer no
I
dumb
know
shit.
these type of niggas like you, bro. I can hear it in your
I
voice.
was trying to
You
have
old
your back.
sweet and
I was like,
sour ass
nah,
nigga.
he ain't go crackhead. You know what I'm
Oh, he
saying?
talking about crack.
I
He
don't give
talking
a.
about crack
Shut your
And
ass
that's
up.
also called slandering.
My bad, my
Okay.
bad.
That's
Who you gonna
also
tell,
called
man?
slander.
Who you
Well,
gonna
I mean,
tell?
Bro, you can call 911. Bro, you can find out who you go to about this. It's easy to find out, bro.
find out what.
And I think that people need to get reprimanded for doing some whole shit outside of public shit.
Well, the
When they
Nah,
take
I
government
got a
is
upon
the one
VPN,
themselves,
man.
for
You can't
slander.
find nothing on me.
you a lie.
Try it.
You a whole lie.
Okay. Well,
Y'all
anyway,
people is goofy. But I'm not gonna answer no dumb shit. I don't give a fuck what they put out there. I'm not gonna answer try to clarify no stupid shit. Let that stupid
no, I
shit
understand. I understand.
float.
You know,
I don't give a
the,
fuck.
yeah.
You
Okay.
know I
Well,
don't give a damn.
so I also had your back, and I said, well, no, Jay Prince said he could buy a gun because I remember you was on your stream. You was like, hey, I could get a gun when you got your liquor license and all that. But then the charge was for that you had a gun while you was a felon, and I was like, nah, that can't be true. What you
I did
say?
have a gun case.
Huh? Oh, you had a good gun case.
Yeah, I
So
had a
you,
gun case.
oh, okay. So you bought you a new gun, and then you went and did some shit and caught a gun.
You saying that I ain't said nothing no shit like that.
You did. You told us that you could buy a gun. You like I could buy a gun, and I
You
remember
said
you
that
was
I
on the
want to go
phone with some.
did some shit. You trying to talk fast. You said I want to go
Oh,
did some shit. You saying that.
oh, okay. I apologize. I'm sorry. I don't want you to snitch on yourself. So you're right. I get it.
No, I ain't snitch on myself. You trying to snitch about something
Just say
that ain't never
allegedly.
took
Okay,
place.
that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm apologizing. I don't want you to snitch on yourself. But what we're
Nah, there
saying
would
though,
need
it's
be no need
allegedly
for
they.
apology if you ain't said it at first. See,
Nigga, I said it
intention.
and I said it, nigga, and I apologize to him. But fuck you,
Okay,
dick
put your
sucking ass
booty in the
nigga.
air, Bomb Cherry. Put your booty in the air. Let me see what I do with it.
I know
Bam,
you
bam,
want to see
bam,
my
bam,
booty, but
bam,
you got
bam,
a
bam.
wife,
Oh,
nigga. You got a
man,
wife,
you crazy.
okay?
That don't mean shit.
But if you
Married
send me
people be
enough money,
fucking
my husband
everything.
might let
And
me do it, nigga.
okay,
Send
shit,
send
he might get
150,
fucked too.
and I'll
He
shake
might
it
get
for
fucked
you.
too if he
I'll
get in the
shake it.
goddamn way and the
I'll
lights
teach
off.
you how to
So
put
what
your
going
nigga
on?
ass in the air, nigga.
Nah, no, I'm talking about that red nigga right there from New
Yeah,
Orleans.
but you red, you not as red
That
as I am,
squaw
but
girl.
nigga, I'll teach you how to twerk,
Yeah, you a
nigga.
nigga.
It's all in your
I'm
knees,
talking about
nigga.
that.
It's all in
No,
your knees.
nah, your knees ain't got nothing to do with touching the ground, nigga. I'm talking about get your spread eagle. What you gonna do then?
I ain't
What
gonna
you
do
gonna
nothing
do
for you,
then,
nigga,
Bob?
because you don't like what I got spread, nigga. You want
Man,
to
you
suck
got me fucked up.
balls.
Nigga, I
You
used
want
to
to
be a
suck some
goddamn cougar
balls,
hunter.
nigga.
Nigga, even though you 70 years old shit, been born with Jesus, I still spread eagle on your motherfucker. I get your spread
I know
eagle
you
now.
want to spread eagle
Look,
on me. I know
I'm
you
gonna
do.
get your
Tell
spread
everybody.
eagle now. No,
Spread it
you
all
always
eagle.
talking about
That's
sucking
all.
dicks and you got all the dresser
Was
drawers
that
full
good?
of
Bishop said
fake
spread,
dicks and
do the
everything.
eagle for
I
me or some
got you.
shit.
I'm look, Bomb Cherry. I'm coming to Delaware with some wood nickels, nigga. How much you
Nigga,
need?
you ain't coming to Delaware, nigga. My,
Shit. I'm
listen,
coming
you
with
must
a
don't know
sack of
Mr.
wood
Bomb.
nickels.
I'm gonna let you know he over
Shit.
6 feet tall,
Tell him keep
baby,
the light on.
by
Tell him
quite a
keep the
few
porch
inches.
light on. Tell him keep the porch light on.
We gonna keep the porch light. We got
So I
automatic
can know where I'm
cameras
going.
that turn on as soon as you step too close.
Ain't about no. Tell him to keep the porch light on so I can know where I'm coming from.
And
I'm
unlike
look.
Jay Prince, we legal over here in Melgo.
Ain't nobody talking about
We
shooting
legal
nothing.
over here,
Ain't
okay?
nothing, no. I'm talking
If
about
we
shooting that
pull out
rod.
on you, nigga,
Since
we
no,
ain't going to
no,
jail
I'm talking
for
about
no
no.
concealed without a
Look.
license, okay? We
No,
got the
I'm talking
license.
about shooting that straight rod to you. You said I'm
You
sucking
ain't
dick, and
shoot
I'm
me
show.
with
I'm
the
gonna prove
rod.
that I like women. Then, or you a
Oh
boy
no.
or what? I'm talking about straight dropping dagwood, putting that aggie down,
Just send me a
and
video of you and the wifey. That's all. You ain't got to cheat on the wifey, God.
and Mr. Bond can be sitting in the corner like P Diddy with the veil on and watch.
Oh, you
Since you
calling
say I
hubby
like boy,
P. Diddy? I can assure you that ain't
shit,
gonna happen.
I don't give a damn.
But you would
Shit.
like P. Diddy's type of dude because you want P.
Tell
Diddy to
Mr.
put
Fisher
your
man.
semen on his
Tell Mr.
nipples
Fisher
and shit.
man. Tell
But my
Mr. Fisher
husband ain't
man. He
doing
can
all
watch.
that.
He can
It's
watch,
something that
but he
you
better not
missing,
look.
P.
He
Diddy.
better not touch me.
P.
Look,
Diddy
Mr.
liking
I'm just
ass
messing with
nigga.
you.
Okay?
Yeah, now that ain't no P
You
Diddy
got to
shit,
stop.
goddamn it. You the first one on the internet that was throwing that wop. Shit, I want to see what the shit come from. Hell yeah, it's time.
Well, Listen,
Shit.
I'll send you a
Young
clip, but you
nigga
got
with
to
a
send the
strong back.
money first.
Ha.
Send the
Young
money,
nigga
send
with
the
a strong back.
money.
I'm gonna
Like you
wham,
put it.
wham, wham,
You
wham,
say
wham,
send the
wham,
money,
wham,
okay?
wham, 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 on that bum Jerry, on that bum Jerry. I'm on a wham, 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 on that bum
This
Jerry.
nigga singing New Orleans beat.
No, I'm just messing with you. I'm just
I
messing
know
with you,
you
bro.
are. Go ahead.
Go ahead. All right,
Crazy than
Auntie,
a
I'm gonna
motherfucker.
leave you alone. But y'all had that
Crazy
conversation.
than a
Don't you try to.
June bug. Isn't that what they used to say to old people?
Wah. Yeah, what's happening? Yeah, go ahead. But JP, yeah,
Go
look,
ahead, JP.
just pay
Yeah,
attention to yourself.
Rooster know I'm always on his neck. He good.
No, you ain't on my neck. You ain't on that right neck, boy. That motherfucker get long.
I ain't trying
Shit.
to get on that neck. That's the wrong neck for me.
Oh, well, that
Okay,
motherfucker dangerous,
you
boy.
got a wife.
That
You
motherfucker,
need to be,
that motherfucker shoot hard too. Boom,
okay, well,
shoot
talk
hard.
to your wife about that. The
No,
niggas got to
no, y'all.
stop being cheaters wide open on the internet. For the
No,
single men, it's one thing,
how
but
you
you a
know I can't get
married
a hall
man.
pass?
But I
Hold
be
on,
always telling
hold,
you, I'm like, you
hold
a
on,
married man. You can't do this. This shit don't look good.
man.
You
I
should
don't
have
give a
came on this
damn.
bitch lying
Well,
about
look,
being
look. Tell
married.
these ragged ass nigga to wipe them out their eyes. I don't give a fuck what they vision see. I don't give a damn. That them they eyes. If they don't like what they fucking see, close them motherfuckers or dig them some bitches out. I ain't got nothing to do with what you see. I don't give a look.
You
All that old
blind
shit.
to
See,
your
I'm
ass.
fully
You
confident.
married.
Man,
Nobody want to see you.
that don't mean a goddamn thing. Look, if Bomb Cherry was the first, just like they had that conversation about the
I'm
Chris
married.
Brown. Look, they was talking about Chris Brown taking picture with what's his name. How you know? Okay, if Bomb Cherry was the first video vixen, why wouldn't she think that you would be like what's his name? Say, I'll give you a pass for that one because it's worth it. Shit. Girl, bum 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 bum
I'm
bum
telling
bum,
you, give
and
you
I'll
no
be up there.
passes. You ain't got no
Shit.
money on. But I ain't in the
Girl,
business
I
no
will
more.
go to the goddamn
Y'all be
state
trying to
federal bank
entice me.
to
Then y'all
borrow
want to give me, y'all want
some.
me to give
Hold
y'all
on.
free seats. Nigga, what you
Look.
think? Cause I got older, I got
Oh,
stupid.
okay. I'm finna show you something.
You got
I'm
to
finna show you
pay
something.
like everybody
Look,
else.
look,
Pay
look,
like
look.
you
Okay.
waiting. Okay, you
Hey,
not
ain't no
too big of
problem.
a dude, so
Bomb
you can
Jerry.
afford it. Shut your ass up.
Look,
Okay.
look. I'ma use what the same thing these niggas use. I'ma use food stamps, PPP loan, and goddamn government assistance. Your ass can be bought now. And then if I can't do that, I'm gonna go to the white man and say, this the first goddamn video vixen. I need to pay enough for a husband don't kill me when I pull that wood up out of her, and she need enough to get that ass stitched up when I pull out of her. Cause somebody look, and get what? I get that loan. I'm gonna get that loan now. What you want to do? What you want to do, man? See, y'all be dealing with folks on the internet that it's like the revenge of the nerds and shit. People that
Nigga, you
don't go
talking too much.
outside and don't
Somebody else
understand.
needs to talk. Your
Yeah,
ass
yeah,
is
they
running
need to
away
talk.
my
Nah,
peoples
I'm a
in my
wild
chat. They
nigga
do
now.
not want to hear you. Listen, you're
Yeah.
boring. Okay.
They don't no, they don't
I'm
want to listen because they listen to what their
Cause your
mom and their
ass is
daddy used
boring.
to do.
That's why they don't want to listen what the hell you think.
Shit.
Okay.
I
If you
don't
was
give a damn.
exciting. Oh, I see it, babe. I got it.
Ah, Mr. Bond.
I,
How you
I'm over
doing,
here
Mr.
doing
Bond?
my husband's feet, nigga. I'm a wife, okay? I'm a wife. So
Oh,
while
you
I'm
got that
cussing you
Asian
out,
in you. I know your ass one black. You got that Asian in you. I
Asian,
rub your feet down. Yeah.
what you
I rub
talking
it
about?
down.
Nigga,
Yeah,
you the
you
one who's not proud to be black. I can
you a
assure you I'm
goddamn
very
full out.
proud
You a
to be
full out
black.
cosmetology right now. You putting bubble bath and shit, Listerine on the goddamn toes and every damn thing. See, that's a good woman.
Oh,
Lord
so you
Jesus.
think only Asian
And you know black
women?
women don't rub
So
no
your wife
motherfucking
ain't putting
toes.
your feet, huh? That's too
Hell
bad.
no. You better not touch my feet. Shit. That's how Samson that's how what's his name? Achilles died. So fucking around with his feet. Don't stop.
Ain't somebody gonna die if they touch your toes?
Hell no. Don't touch my feet and my hair. Samson got fucked up
Damn.
for a woman playing in his head, and Achilles died by a motherfucker having to shoot him in his foot by the bitch. I ain't got time. Hell no, don't touch with my feet, my ass, and my head. No other
Yeah,
shit.
man. Oh, they
Hell
can touch
no.
everything else, y'all. They could, but not his feet and his ass.
No, my
Damn.
feet, my hair, and my ass. Don't
Wait a
even pull
minute.
on that
Now
dick
you
too
added
hard,
the
cause get
ass.
what?
So
No,
you
don't
gonna
even
add
pull
that one
on.
in,
And
huh?
now look, see, they can't even pull on that dick too hard because you make me love you hard. I love hard now. You're gonna end up getting a knot on your head for sucking too right. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hit you in your forehead now. Don't play with me. Play with your bitch. Go ahead, y'all.
So
What?
so since you want to answer for Jay Prince, they saying that what you think about crack cocaine, Rooster?
I don't know. It did like feed some of you motherfuckers a long time ago, like the less fortunate and shit, the ones that did sell the crack cocaine and everything, when they did the turkey drives and when they came up with WIC and
That's
all
malicious
that was,
intent. They looking up my background, seeing my dope case, trying to say some so eight what smoke crack. That's
man.
malicious intent, and that's harassment. So bomb
Well,
check. Whoever said I want their channel,
You want their what?
whoever gave you my information, I want their channel.
it probably wasn't nothing but it probably wasn't a channel.
Yeah,
It's
on
a
the
person
channel.
in the what's the name? JP, I'm gonna tell you how they do that, right? And I keep saying it. Look, a lot of these folk got jobs to where they like CNA or something or work in a hospital. What they do is take people's name and
But
they enter it.
Bomb Cherry being disingenuous because she knew I've been talked about my dope case, but she trying to get these little nothing ass people some type
No,
of
but you ain't got to
credence.
worry about it. But you ain't got to worry about it. But
No,
the only thing you got to do is you can get a life lock.
Okay. No.
JP.
Listen, this got a date on it in 26. I mean 25, 11. I gave you the date already, and it got the dates on it. Okay. And it was possession of a gun, right? Being a felon. You had two charges of that, two counts of one and a count of another. And then they had the drug possession, THC, is that what it's called? And then the other one was cocaine, dude. And that's what it said. And it had dates on it.
who are you talking about?
But maybe it's not you. It could be somebody else. It might be a whole nother.
So
Yeah, because
that's what y'all get for trying to be more smarter than what you is. So that's same shit that happened in Taz. They talking about somebody totally different, and that's
Except
why I
for
said I wasn't gonna
except
answer
for
nothing
when you got
stupid.
arrested, when you showed everybody you get arrested, it's on it. When they picked you up, brought you in,
That don't
and
got nothing to
posted
do with
bond.
no crack or
That
no weed or no
no,
guns or
it
nothing.
does. It says it. They took some of those charges and they put it to the
You
side.
a
They gave
lie.
out a plea deal for you. You just got to go to court tomorrow, right?
You a whole lie.
You ain't got to go to court tomorrow.
Who got to go to court?
Oh, okay, maybe you ain't got to go to court. Let me see what it says. Because,
Y'all
like I
people is
said, there's a
weird.
many of y'all, right? And it could be the wrong thing. So, and listen, so this is what it says, okay?
That's what you get though.
April
What
8th, man. You got a hearing tomorrow morning, 9:30, man.
April when?
8th.
that's
Y'all
tomorrow.
people weird as fuck.
It says it.
C kept done got you people looking stupid as hell.
Okay. Well,
and then you got a man sitting up, boy. Yo, look. Let me put this shit up on the
Right.
voice
A whole
recognition so I can get this old pussy ass nigga fucked up, bro.
Yo, man.
I'm gonna put this shit on the voice recognition, bro. And get what, bitch ass nigga with the little black
and
fist
he
and
definitely a
everything.
bitch ass nigga.
Them the same old niggas that got Malcolm killed, Martin killed. They got all these be the same niggas, bro. These be the same niggas that got all black programs shut down to help black folks. That's why you can't, JP, you cannot trust these niggas. They get up on the female. This what the
Bomb.
Sims do.
Bomb. What do the
No.
website say? It say April the 8th. It's a hearing tomorrow morning.
And look
April
at
8th,
him.
yeah, at
Look at him.
9:30.
A black ass nigga. He'll be a
Yeah,
Well,
bird
I'll
dog
be
ass
watching
police.
it live.
Look, I'm finna show you something. JP,
Watch it. I want
a
go
lot of
live
these
while he
niggas.
Yeah,
Oh,
watching the
okay,
I'll be
bomb.
I'm
watching
finna
it
show you
tomorrow
something.
live.
JP,
Tomorrow morning. I'll
a
wake up.
lot
I'm
of
gonna
these,
set my alarm. Make sure I'm up.
Watch
black
it.
niggas, bro. A lot of
I'm
these
gonna wake
black
up
niggas,
early,
they be some
make some
bird dog.
breakfast, then I'm
They
gonna see
be
what's
some
going on.
bird dog ass police, bro. And know what they do? They don't say shit to them white boys about what they doing. They'll try to stalk you.
They
Shut
can't
the
say.
fuck
This
up.
nigga still talking.
Man,
Look,
keep your mouth open,
I'm.
nigga, so I can
He
shove a
lucky he
dick
don't got
down
no
you, nigga.
woman.
No,
He
fuck his
lucky he don't
woman.
got no woman. She will be
That
sucking my
bitch
dick
ain't got
right
no
now.
woman. He probably sucked the dick of a man at the age of 12, bro.
Yeah, them
This
niggas
what
gay
them
as a
Man,
niggas
bitch.
do, bro.
these niggas talk about dick more than a faggot. Man, what the hell?
No, but you
Because
said the
you
word
is,
though. I
bro.
didn't.
You
So, Bum,
is.
what you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna wake up
You see
early in
I
the morning.
pulled
I'm
that
gonna
out of
watch JP in court.
You see
My
I pulled it
daddy
out
in
of
court.
You see I pulled it out of
He
He
said,
said
"Daddy, you
he
got
said the
court
F
April
word on your
5th, April
channel. He
8th.
said that
Daddy,
he called them folks the
Bye.
flags.
My
He
fault,
said the
Bob.
flags. Called them flags.
okay. Well, I told him not to use that word
hey,
anyway.
Mr. DJ.
No, that old that goofy nigga, the FBA nigga,
Man,
Why
this
whatever with
this
the
don't
black
you
Bama
hair.
nigga.
know if
I'm an
I
Alabama
I don't
lay
give a
nigga and I
damn
want
who
to
you
be
is, nigga. I
free.
don't look. I don't give a damn about where you from, nigga. You
He
ain't my
want me to
tribe. You
do
ain't from
something
my
about
I'm
it.
an
tribe.
He want
Alabama
me
You
to
nigga and
do
I
feel me?
want to be free. Sounding ass nigga. Shut the
Man,
fuck
I
up.
don't give a damn where
Nobody
you
trying to
come
hear that
from.
shit.
Man, shut your goof ass up. Take your stepdaddy thumb out your ass, bitch ass nigga, and tell your mama to
Why
stop
Yo,
leaving
this
everybody
you
nigga
talking
around
got a
about
lot
strange
of
people.
gay
why you talking about
fantasies, ain't it?
children
No,
and
because that's
daddies
what
and
your
shit?
problem is.
Why I gotta be a
That's what your
daddy
problem
though?
is.
God
No, the
No,
bomb sector, that's
no,
you.
his
You got a lot of
stepdaddy,
gay
his
tendencies, bro,
stepdaddy,
for real.
his stepdaddy did it,
man
and
said he
then
And the
can't
way
your
never
you
have
are
mammy
no
on
left you
YouTube
stomach
is
around
the
him.
for
way
No, get
you
what? She
damn
be
near
his
Yo,
in real
babysitter,
life.
JP,
bitch.
so you already got your outfit out? What you gonna wear to court tomorrow, man?
The way you is on YouTube is damn near the way
You
you is
talking
in
about some
real life.
FBA? This
I
FBA
want,
ass
hey,
nigga,
Bomb
man.
Cherry, you need to go live watching this nigga somebody go to court tomorrow. You
Oh,
should
you
go
give me
live.
permission to go look
He
at the
he
court
he
tomorrow?
trying
Yeah,
to
yeah.
throw us off. Man, we
I give
already
you
seen the
permission.
paperwork, man.
Yeah, I give you permission. Go live for the court tomorrow. What's the case all about? That'll be some good shit. What's the case about?
Well, let me see. Let me give it to you again.
These niggas don't
Possession of
know
a
Hold on,
jail.
once
It's a
Rooster.
firearm.
common name, bro. It's a
Yeah, yeah.
common name.
Rooster, do not tell them shit.
I
What's the
ain't.
case?
Real.
What's the case
Possession of a
about?
firearm, carrying concealed
Uh huh.
weapon, and possession of THC, second offense.
Second offense. Okay, that's gonna be
Yeah.
that
Second
the court.
plus,
It's gonna be
and
live tomorrow.
oh, I don't know about that, but
What is your
Yeah, it's
look?
gonna be live. I found out how I can watch it.
Would you
okay.
share the link to send the link to Bomb Cherry so she could be able to view it?
Yeah, we all gonna be viewing it tomorrow morning.
Oh yeah, that's
James
what's up.
Davis.
I'm gonna tune in.
Now let me see when this was last updated, y'all. Cause let's see,
Now,
cause
Bob,
I
you
don't
let this
see his
man
bail
disrespect me, call me
recently,
outside of my name.
huh?
You
Man,
let
don't
this
worry
man
about it.
disrespect me and call me by my real name,
I let who
James
disrespect
Davis.
you?
Yeah, that's not my name though.
Okay.
You let him do that on your platform. Why is that?
It
It's a
sounds like
lot
you
of
just
weirdos,
said your
man. Look,
name. I
JP,
So
ain't
I
we
hear
went
I
him
to
could
say your
another.
so
name though.
Bomb Cherry, you don't mind me calling you by your real name,
Yeah, you
first
can
and
call me
last
by my
name?
real name. Yeah, what is it?
I'm saying, do you mind that?
No, if you know it, people know my name.
But
People who know my name know my name. But what I'm
no, what?
saying is, you forgot you used your name. You came on YouTube with your name. So because it right now is on my channel, like it's been on your channel when you gave your cash app, it was using your actual name. Now, if
Dumbass.
you don't want him calling you by your real name, ask him
No,
not to
because
call you by your real name.
that's
But I didn't call you by your real name, so I don't know why you're trying to hold me
according to
accountable.
YouTube policy. You supposed to call people
Man,
by the
these
name that they
niggas are the
present.
police, dog.
I don't
No,
give a
bro,
fuck,
stop
bitch.
going with some
Look,
street
look,
shit,
look.
bro. You
This
ain't street
FBA
at
nigga,
all.
Yeah,
I
you,
got real
yo,
intention on
yo,
putting the
JP,
real
you
police
probably
on your
did
stupid
tell,
ass.
man.
I
Somebody
don't
said
give
you
a
told in the
damn, bro.
chat, man.
I don't give a
Probably
damn about
did
no
Yeah,
tell.
internet
show the
shit. This
paperwork.
FBA nigga based on voice
Man,
recognition
who is
nigga.
this
Rooster,
I'm
Bama
you
finna
nigga?
talking
get
to
your
some
stupid ass.
damn
Man, this nigga
No,
still sound like
nerds.
he
I
on a
wanna get
slave
your stupid
plantation.
ass.
Who is this
No,
nigga, man?
I'm not finna discuss no snitching
you
shit,
talking about
no
a
street
slave
shit with no
plantation?
goddamn nerds.
Bitch
The
ass
fuck I
nigga.
look like?
Bama.
Why would I talk about police shit or
This nigga
street shit
saying
with
Bama. This
some
nigga
with some
dumb as fuck.
He
squares?
keep mentioning the
Von
police
Jerry,
and policy
do
and
you know this nigga?
Use
Do
a whole
you know what trouble
civilian.
this nigga can be in?
civilian
saying
too,
Bama.
smoking crack and
This
weed.
motherfucker cracking weed.
And toting guns,
You
right?
ain't even
And you
get
been
booked for
smoking your
hustling.
stepdaddy's dick,
You got
nigga.
booked for
As a
being a
kid,
user,
bro. You's
dog.
an orphan
You's a
baby, bro.
user, man.
You's
Oh
a
my
downtrodden
God.
ass
He's a
nigga, bro.
user.
You been sexually assaulted by your
Yo, Jay
folks, bro.
Prince, man, calm your cheerleader
No, don't
down,
call
man.
for Jay
God
Prince
damn.
now.
Watch out. You
Don't
want to
call
Get
know
for
him,
why
Jay
the
Rooster.
Prince
people
now.
say that he suck
He
on
said-
penis? Watch how many times he use dick and you
No,
pay attention to Rooster. He says it
Y'all
more
gonna
than
let him
any
have it.
I'm
white
already
no,
rapper.
knowing,
because
dog.
these
I'm
niggas
already
be
knowing, man.
hoes,
And
These
bro.
he
niggas
will
are
These
never
niggas
let
be
it go. He
suspect.
hoes,
gonna
bro.
continue on.
This nigga
And
said he gonna look up your shit and watch it on. Was it? He don't know what the
Yes.
fuck he
if,
watching.
if
And
it's
it's a
on the
common. You got
internet,
a
why
common
wouldn't
name,
anybody
bro.
be able to watch it?
Man, he gonna get up on there and watch some shit. He gonna be a white boy.
Right.
Okay. If it's a white boy, it's a
This
white
shit
boy.
dumb, bro.
Uh,
Man, you dumbass motherfucker. Boy.
yo,
This
what is
dude
it?
is
Yo,
And, and then this a damn shame though. The problem is, you see how this nigga he's using your name, Bum, to try, but he switched the
man,
way it's
shut the
spelled
Not
fuck
to
using
try to
up.
my
be a part of
name.
Why are
your
these
shit.
niggas
Using my name.
crying, man?
Goofy ass nigga.
These
No,
supposed to
bro.
be, yo, these supposed to be some real
Get your
niggas. They
motherfucking ass
crying.
back
You sound like
upstairs,
a
nigga.
hoe,
bro.
dog.
You
And
not
then
a
let
real
Fuck.
nigga
Bum
to
put the
make that
blanket on
claim.
your stupid
You
ass.
crying. What you
Let
crying
Bum
for,
put the
You not a
dog?
blanket on
real
your
one. You
stupid
not
ass.
a real one, bro.
Bum,
These supposed to
put
be
your
some
son
real
to
niggas.
sleep.
They on here sounding
Put
like
your
hoes,
son to
You
dog.
sleep.
you not a real
Bum,
one. You not
put
one of
your
them.
son to
So
Man,
sleep.
shut the
you a
fuck
regular
up.
Put your
you a
son,
regular
this
civilian.
skateboarding, long sock wearing ass, bitch ass nigga. Put it, bitch,
Man, this
nigga, go back to work and breathe
uh
asbestos,
man, you
bitch.
still on
You
a
weak
slave
ass nigga.
plantation, man. Shut the fuck
Man,
up.
you don't shut your dried up skin, curly hair ass up. You sound like one of them white boys that took the pussy of your mama.
Shut
You
the
dumb
fuck
ass
up,
nigga.
nigga.
Shut
You
your goof
illiterate.
ass up.
You illiterate as
Man,
fuck.
you would believe it. But guess what? Well, if I am, I got enough money to buy a nigga like you to read for me, bitch. And I wrap you across your head if you
He
say
definitely a
shit
bitch,
wrong.
Rooster. He definitely a bitch.
Yeah, he's a poke pussy ass old punk ass nigga.
Bomb Cherry be having
Got it.
some
Look, that
weirdos on her
still got
shit.
it. Look, still got memories of his mama leaving him with his stepdaddy and getting violated. You a bitch ass nigga, bro.
He
I can
definitely
hear it in
got
your
great when he
voice.
was a kid.
Look, I would want to see one of them niggas like
That
him.
boy booty
His
hole
voice
about
I'm hearing,
wild as
bro.
a quarter.
Yo,
I
these
just want
niggas
to
are
see a
gay. What the
no,
fuck?
man. You worry about gay, nigga. You worry about gay, but you so
They
look.
done
You
measured
His
be
out
on
stepdaddy
wide
had
time.
his booty
booty
Man,
holes
look,
shaking.
look. His
with
stepdaddy done raw
currency.
His
riding his dumb
stepdaddy,
ass
his
out.
stepdaddy done had his butt
And
shaking.
get what? And he ain't had the nerve to tell his mama, why
He
you
know how to
leave me
arch
with
it better
this
than
nigga?
Bomb Cherry.
You goof ass nigga. Look, every time I got locked up, get what happened? I seen a nigga like him come up in that motherfucker. And get what? They be scared as a motherfucker. What I'm gonna
You was
do?
getting locked up a lot. We didn't know that, but okay,
Yeah,
continue.
that's gonna
Nah.
be JP tomorrow. He gonna be locked
No.
up coming
But
in
you
there.
know what happens is you see these people that look, okay, they're drinking and driving, right? They're drinking and driving in major cities, right? Or even in certain cities where motherfucker want to pull you over. Any one of you old poke pussy ass, punk ass internet niggas, or what you call yourself a nerd, when we see your ass come up in there with the halfway
Oh,
can't
you
see
gonna
with
be
them
in
big
jail. You waiting
glasses
for the
on,
men to come through
somebody finna cost
so
your
you can
stupid
turn them
ass.
into girlfriends or
Yeah,
something.
man, look.
Looking at them,
This nigga that got his mouth open, he's a certified dick sucker. Boy, I'm waiting to see somebody
there he
put them
go. There
sheets
go the
up.
D word. It
You
gonna
a
keep
dick
him,
sucker,
y'all.
bro. Boy, you gonna
Ah,
get
damn, he
accosted.
can't stop saying that word, can he?
No, but yeah,
Can't
because
stop it.
look, you gonna get accosted in jail, nigga, cause your mouth run a certain way, and then you real disrespectful, and then you a type of person that let me know you a snitch type person. It's people that's listening to this shit right now. They're probably in jail looking, and they probably know you. Some people know you. Oh, that's that old bitch ass nigga. And get what? When you get in there, bro, if you look, whenever you trying to pay for bitches
He
to
talking to
drink
you,
something.
JP. You'll be in jail tomorrow, man.
I'm talking to your stupid ass. You weak, but boy, yeah, they gonna beat you the shit stew out your stupid ass. Don't you never go to jail.
I want to see this live
They
tomorrow, Bomb Cherry.
they
I
gonna
really
beat
want to
the
see
shit
this.
out you, bro.
Yeah, it'll be a video court tomorrow. Branch 5.
Branch 5.
Yeah,
That's in
9:30.
Milwaukee.
It says you got a hearing. Yeah.
In Milwaukee.
Nah, Waukesha County.
Oh,
That
Branch
nigga said
5.
Waukesha. That ain't even the way they pronounce it. You illiterate,
Walking shop. Walking
dumb
shop.
fuck. You
Look
dumb
at him. He
fuck.
ready.
You dumb fuck. You don't even know how to pronounce it.
Nah,
You stupid ass
uh-uh.
nigga. It's an Indian name. So evidently you don't know.
I'm
Cause the
an
white folk
Alabama
been
nigger
fucking
and I
your
want
mouth.
to be free.
Man, shit.
This gonna be
Look,
a
I
good
wish
show
you would.
tomorrow.
I wish you would
Yo,
come down to
Rooster, that's how
Mississippi
you
talking like you.
sound,
Well,
bro.
I,
You
Man,
sound
I
like
don't give a
you
fuck
sound
what
like you
it
still
sound
on the
like. But
PlayStation,
get what?
dog.
well,
Look,
The fuck?
bring your city ass down here. Boy,
I,
we got a
you,
lot of hoes
you
we can drop
sound
your
like
ass
that,
off
man.
in.
You good?
Man, no,
The
you
man, he
good,
bring his
nigga.
ass down here. He be a
Yo,
dead
they
nigga.
still they
Man,
whooping
he
you,
bring
man.
his ass, he bring his ass down to the South. Boy,
Yo,
we got a
but when
good,
we seen that video,
we
right?
got,
We seen that
man,
video. Jay Prince was complying, right? Good boy, good upstanding
man, shut
citizen. You
your
know,
ass up.
Yeah, so
Nigga,
that
you
good,
talking
on
about
man.
here
Washington,
talking,
goddamn it.
on here
You a
talking all this
compliant
tough
ass, you a
shit.
cold compliant ass
Yo,
nigga, bro.
them
You a
white
cold
cops show
compliant
up.
ass
Yo,
nigga
what JP
yourself, bro.
do?
You
Yo,
try to watch a
when them white
goddamn
cops
court
showed
case
up,
on
what JP do?
anybody.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Man, this bitch
Can you
ass
hold
nigga,
now
on
bro.
one?
listen,
Can you
listen,
hold
y'all.
on?
He
Bitch
ain't no
ass.
but old
Now
Because
shut
he
the
just
fuck
got,
up.
because he just posted bail, they may have rescheduled the court date, but we'll find out tomorrow. Since he
A
said this
what?
is not him.
Right.
that
Yeah,
shit
because I
crazy.
don't see the update on when he got arrested just recently. That's not on here
Mom
yet.
Jerry, why
I
you
don't
got your son
know.
to come up here trolling? You got your son to come up here trolling, man.
What?
Why you got your son to come up here trolling? No, he ain't
God
ready for that.
damn. Yo, JP, is this your girlfriend, man? What's going
No,
on?
no, no, no,
No, this
no.
is
Hey,
great.
he
Use
fighting for
bomb,
Got
you
this
bomb,
harder than
skateboard
you,
now.
man.
You got this
bomb cherry
skateboard
made
now
you
Yo,
nigga
he
to
fighting
come
Listen,
for
up here
you harder
trolling,
than
my
man.
you.
son's like,
You're
and
not
then I
even
got a son
saying
up
nothing.
here
That's
for
crazy.
Reese.
Yeah,
No,
bomb
man, you
cherry.
got
This
this
got to be your
skateboard ass.
sassy ass son. You didn't tell
I
his
ain't
little
about to
Them
son
have
was
no
shoe
gay.
nigga
bill.
fighting
My
Look,
for
them
son
me.
fuck.
has
That's
to
some
be
gay
sassy,
shit. What
first
type of
of all.
shit y'all
Y'all
on,
never
man?
hear
I don't
my
give a
son go
damn. You
mine.
got your mouth open. And then look,
Your
my
son is
granddaddy
gay as
told me
hell,
when a
bomb
bitch
cherry.
keep his mouth open, the only thing you can do to stop that motherfucker talking is fill it up. So get
I
what?
think
Open
y'all seen
wide,
my
bitch.
grandson. Okay, so
This
No,
like
I
man
ain't say
gay in the
grandson.
mug.
I
I
think
He up
said
y'all
you
there
seen
got
my
your
high as a
grandson. And
son.
if you
motherfucker.
want to see my
I didn't
grandson's
say
baby,
grandson.
mom, if
This
you no,
Bama
I'm
nigga
talking
got a
about.
lot of gay
I'm
fantasies.
talking
Just
about
listen,
my
y'all. Just
grandson.
listen.
A gay
If
fantasy,
my
nigga.
son was gay, he wouldn't have a child. And if I show you my
Well, it's a
Them
lot of
grandson's
bisexual men. That
mother,
nigga
motherfucking
I
punks.
can
bisexual than that
assure you,
motherfucker.
Them punks be
ain't
making
nothing gay
look, and then
about
get
him.
what?
Okay.
Them hoes up in Delaware got enough game to make your son suck dick. Or whatever the fuck.
Wait, what?
Them
How
hoes running
so?
circles around
Hoes
them
got
niggas.
enough game
Is
to
this your
make men
son?
suck
Is this
dick?
your son up here? Is
That
this
don't
your
even make
son or
no
not?
sense what you just
Is
said.
this your son up
Women
here?
got game and they gonna make the men turn. See, that's what your problem is. You
Man,
married
that
and
East
you
Coast,
done
that's that
turned to
East Coast
niggas.
shit.
You
That's
need to
that
be
East Coast
faithful
shit,
to
man.
your
That's
motherfucking
that
wife,
far East
nigga.
Coast shit, man.
Leave the
Man, them
men's
niggas be
alone.
red pilling it
Yeah,
out,
y'all
man.
gotta watch out. Them niggas that get married,
That's
that
that
be the cover up. Them niggas be faggots,
What's
man.
the name of that video,
man.
y'all? Where he says, I don't love men's no more. That
This
Rooster,
nigga
that
be
used to be
Yeah,
good.
that's Rooster right there, man. That's the
man,
cover
nigga.
up. Talking about
The
I'm
only
married.
thing
Man, you
this
gay.
nigga
You
voice
gay
sound
as
like the
I'm
only
gonna
fuck.
pull
thing he
back up
know
when
is
y'all do
coke.
the show tomorrow.
Look, the JP, the way this nigga
Okay.
voice sound,
Yo,
he sound
so
like he a far
JP,
East
it
Coast
says
nigga, and
tomorrow,
know what it
right?
sound like? The only thing he know
It
is coke and a
says
skateboard nigga.
tomorrow at
Coke and a
9:30,
skateboard nigga.
courtroom 3, 1400. It's a hearing, and the court official is Michael Maxwell P. Or
Okay, and
Michael
then
P. Maxwell. Yup.
y'all streaming it?
I don't know if they streaming it, but I'm gonna be watching, man.
Let
You
me know. I
know.
wanna catch. I wanna watch it too. Bomb
Yeah,
Cherry, you said streaming with your little homosexual right here.
Well, I
yeah.
got to
Good luck,
stream some
sir.
shit. I never said I was streaming anything.
I'm glad
Okay.
you put the sir on it because you know who's
But
above you, nigga.
Man,
if
shut your
it's
bitch
really me,
ass
Compliance,
up,
nigga.
somebody
man.
will
This
Shut your
nigga
stream
goof
me
gay as
ass
without
up,
a
nigga.
doubt. Okay.
You couldn't touch me with a flagpole, punk.
I ain't trying
Nigga.
to touch punch you anyway. Slave
You
plantation.
come punch me, you touch me with a flagpole,
Nigga
punk.
gay.
Nigga, I be that, goddammit. You keep sucking on and eating them honey buns that I'm casting out to your goof ass bitch. Boy, you'll get beat the fuck up, boy.
Yeah,
Cause
he
I
definitely
hear the
will
way
get
you
beat the
talk.
fuck up.
Yeah, he'll get caught up in a situation, bro. Because his mouth running and then you placating to some hoe shit. Cause these niggas that
Right.
act like hoes in jail, bro. Don't you never get locked up. Cause them niggas gonna
He
get
gonna
you
be putting some
and he
wet
gonna
Skittles
placate
on
to
his
that whole
mouth for
shit.
makeup.
And get what? The guards ain't gonna open the door for you, punk. Get what? We gonna have
They
a
gonna
good
let you get
time
your
with your
ass
ass.
beat first.
They gonna let you get your ass beat for a whole
Okay. But
5
anyway,
or 15
the way
minutes,
the
There
nigga.
go
They
way
them
you
gonna
gay
wear
put it
your
on,
fantasies,
motherfucking ass.
dog. They reminiscing.
Nah, ain't about no gay.
You gonna be
Nah.
putting some wet Skittles on your mouth for weight makeup.
Yeah,
I
goof
saw a
ass nigga.
video earlier of you, but
Ring
it
that nigga
seemed
out
like it
like
was
a
a
wet
couple of
towel.
weeks ago. It was you and the title was you going against Trey, the truth teller. I didn't look at it all, but you was over there by Drip. What's Drip new name? I forgot.
I don't know that nigga name. I fuck him.
Oh, okay. No, you wasn't over there. They was reviewing. Okay, that's right. You wasn't over there. They was reviewing
Yeah,
you
fuck
over there.
that dude. He not even a real man. We can't confirm he a man or not. They don't got no kids. He sits up and gossip like a bitch. Like bomb sector. The dude on here. Do you got kids, bro?
Yo, Jay Prince, do you smoke crack, bro?
No, why you can't answer that? So this man don't got no kids.
Well,
Cause
Do
he
why
a
you?
why
dumb
can't you
motherfucker. They
answer?
steady
Why,
talking about crack,
yo,
bro.
oh
Don't
my
nobody be smoking no.
God
There go
damn, man,
Rooster.
what the
Don't ask for
fuck,
God, bitch. Your
yo,
mouth
man?
still open, nigga, and I'm
Y'all
finna
see what?
feed your
Now you
stupid
see
ass.
why they say what they say about Rooster. Somebody asked you
I
a
don't give a
question. You
fuck.
gave
No,
a response,
I
and
came to
he used
violate
He
this
your
not
bitch
answering no
ass
friend.
nigga though.
questions.
Yeah,
God
I came
damn,
to violate this bitch ass nigga.
no, you
man,
ain't
you
here to
Open
came
violate
you
wide,
him.
came to
fuck
I'm
come
here
nigga.
pick
to
some more
violate him.
cotton,
Stop
you
lying.
illiterate ass
Nigga,
Bama
nigga,
nigga.
I'll
Shut the
piss on
fuck
you.
up.
I'll piss on you.
Now you
Nigga, you
want to
probably
piss
walking
on
around with
people.
a blood
Now you want to
disease,
be
Yo,
you
this
hard
dumb
nigga
tailor.
fuck.
gay. Now he talk about
Man,
pissing on
I don't give a
dudes, man.
fuck. You,
Let me
look,
find
you probably
Mr.
walking around in
Nicholas
this
show
bitch
baby
with a blood
with
Oh,
disease
so
and
he
all that
gay. He
shit.
don't care. He don't
the
care that he gay. He want
yeah,
everybody to
they
know.
had an
Nigga,
That's
archive.
oh, you worry
crazy.
about some gay shit,
He was
nigga.
peeing on
Just
him
don't get locked up for trying to trick bitches
with the
into
boys,
drinking
with the
something
little
you to put
boys and
something in, nigga.
Uncle
You
Ruckus.
sound like one of them weirdo ass niggas. Be trying to act like you fighting
Let's go
for a
find the
cause, nigga, to
boondocks.
try to
I
get a
piss
bitch
on
close
you
to you.
for
Goof ass nigga. Hell yeah, I piss on that nigga. And
you
literally,
want to
I piss
so
on
you
that
want to
nigga.
pull your penis out on
After
men real bad
nigga,
like that, huh?
my dick will be the last thing he
Oh,
see
there you
after
go.
these niggas stomp his dumb ass out.
Right.
Bruh, I piss
Mhm.
on you, nigga.
Oh
Literally.
man, that's
Bomb
Fuck
said,
this
crazy.
hoe ass
why
nigga.
you meeting all these inadequate ass men on your platform?
Man, and the only thing
The
he
man
trying to
don't
do
got
is
no
try to act like he
kids.
tough.
Nigga,
He
yo,
trying to
yo,
act
Jay
like he
Prince,
tough, thinking one of
your
these
pockets
bitches
is
gonna give him some
inadequate,
pussy.
nigga.
These
You
hoes
online
don't give a
begging for
fuck
At least
about
my
you,
$30 to
dick
nigga.
get
ain't.
bailed out of jail,
Look,
nigga.
hit their cash
At
up
least
up.
my
Hit them
dick
up in
ain't.
Talking all
IG or
this
something
dick
so you
shit,
can send
nigga.
them some
Your
money.
pockets is
Weak nigga.
inadequate, nigga.
Man,
At
I don't
least
give
my
a
dick
fuck.
ain't.
Look.
I'm
Oh
inadequate,
Lord.
nigga. Your pockets is
Man,
inadequate.
look.
Matter
Hit
of
this
At
fact,
least
chick.
my dick
matter
ain't.
of
Bomb
fact,
Cherry.
while we
You
at it,
try.
spell
You
inadequate. How
basically
you
helping
spell
this
it?
nigga. You
Spell
basically helping this
inadequate.
nigga to be around females. He's
Dumbass
a fucking
niggas.
weirdo, nigga.
These niggas
You
are
probably got
illiterate
a
as shit on
you
here
got a
talking this
you
tough shit.
probably got a you probably got a fresh pack of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You bitch ass nigga. You play Pokemon Go. Goof ass boy. Goof ass nigga.
He's accused of relieving himself on an underage girl on tape, which is against the law.
Okay. But let's examine this whole peeing thing so I can
And
pee in the
this
toilet.
underage
And if
girl is goddamn this
but if I pee on the
FBA ass
person,
bitch.
it's like not okay.
You can't pee on people, baby. Can't pee on
Shit.
the people. You hear Riley? Is that his name? I don't know which one this is. He said, You mean to tell me I could pee in the toilet? It's okay. But if I pee on a person, it's not okay. You want
Well,
a man to pee on you. Or why you want to pee
listen
on a
something.
man?
After
Huh?
these niggas that I know stomp his dumb ass out while
Why
he
you
in his
want to pee
fresh
on the
fit,
man? Ask the
his nigga,
question. Answer the question. I asked you a
to
question. Why did
defile
you
his
want
old
to
funk
pee?
ass nigga. To
Yo,
Or
guess
defile
for
this
what?
nigga.
Guess
And
what?
I
I
do
can
it in front
possess
of
a
these
gun. I'll
bitches,
just
nigga.
shoot you. That's it.
You ain't gonna shoot shit,
You
nigga.
I'll
ain't gonna
just
shoot
shoot
nothing.
If
you.
you
You ain't
talking
ready to
like
do
that,
I'll
no
nigga,
shoot you and
time.
you
get away with
probably
it.
nigga,
You
you
ain't ready
probably
to do no
after
time.
you pee
cause
on
you a cop,
somebody.
I ain't
nigga.
gonna do
You
time, bro.
don't
That's
nobody get
self-defense,
away with
bro.
shit.
I'm licensed to carry. I'll just shoot you
That
and
don't
get
mean
away with it.
shit. Man,
You was a
I pop a
crumb.
hole
And,
You
through
was a
you
and
and
crumb
your
you
fucking
down
license,
south,
bitch
they
ass
they
nigga.
still
That shit
hanging
don't
y'all
mean
anyway,
shit.
and y'all ain't doing shit about it. So
Man,
No way.
shit.
These
They
women look
hanging
at you
your
like
dumb ass in the
one of the
doctor's office.
sisters.
Nigga, you took the C-19 shot. Bitch, you already dead.
Uh,
You already dead, you dumb fuck.
Bitch ass
Dumb
nigga.
fuck.
These women
Fuck up.
You
look
saw
at you
that
like
nigga
one of the
moaning, JP?
sisters.
It was
Did
a
you hear
little
this nigga
girl.
moaning, JP? He said, oh, nigga, I'm too much for you, nigga. Goof
Man, this
ass
nigga
nigga.
gay as hell, dog. Gay
Yeah, okay,
fantasy.
you worry about
That's
gay
the
nigga.
gay fantasies,
You
man.
just don't go to jail, nigga, cause
Man,
get what? All that
bomb
chit chat,
second.
chatter, and
Yo,
man, them nigga over
Rooster. Straight men
man,
don't go
shut
to
the
jail.
fuck up.
Straight
I don't
men
These
give a
don't
women
go
fuck
treat
to
you
what you
jail.
like
think
one of the
straight men
Straight
do.
men
sisters.
don't
But get
go to
what?
jail.
Man,
He's one of the sister code.
man,
He
you got to
the
be the
sister.
dumbest
He the
motherfucker
sister
in the
code.
world. This
Yo,
nigga don't.
Rooster. Straight men don't
How
go
old
to
is you?
jail, bro.
Bomb Cherry, how old is this nigga, man? I don't like
This
talking to
Men
man is
don't
young
go
one
to
of the
jail,
motherfuckers.
sister
bro.
girls.
Man, I don't know. How
These
old this
women done
nigga is?
slide him to be
I
one
don't
of the
even want.
sisters.
But I ain't
Oh
got to
my
worry about
God.
how old he is. I can find out. Don't worry about it. I can find out. These goof ass nigga.
I'm glad you
Bruh,
can find
this
out. 'Cause
nigga
I
got
don't
to
know what
be a
you're
young
talking about.
motherfucker. He said straight men don't go to jail. You dumb motherfucker. You crazy. Ain't it laws and traffic laws and violations everywhere you go in the world? Anybody can be subjugated to going to jail. You stupid son of a bitch. See,
Stupid.
that's what the fucking world, that's what's wrong with the fucking internet. You got people saying stupid shit like
I'm
that.
about to tell
And
you what's
then
wrong
y'all,
with the internet right now. Okay, we're gonna need y'all to calm down. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what's
go
wrong
ahead,
with
my
the
bad.
internet. Okay? Let this shit play.
No,
Daddy's gone.
it's a hot tub.
When are we going home, big bro?
Been 3 hours since I saw you walk away from me. I didn't know the way and I didn't have the words to speak. But all I knew was Daddy's gone. Not going home ever again.
Kevin Samuels left y'all niggas.
We're never gonna find another father like you.
No, we won't. No, we won't. No, we won't.
And then that Michael Jackson voice.
This is because of you.
I see you in my dreams at night.
Did I do?
Every day I'm
Something
on
just ain't right.
my
It
mind.
wasn't 'cause of
I'm
me.
trying to call
I think
out
it's 'cause
to
of
you.
Is it wrong to miss your dad?
Daddy's gone.
Daddy's
Why y'all?
gone.
Why y'all make it seem like it's wrong for a man to miss his dad?
No, they talking about Kevin Samuels,
Yes,
JT.
okay.
These red
Daddy's
pill
gone.
niggas.
And
Yeah, they
y'all
Kevin
daddy
Samuels
gone.
copy everybody else.
but Kevin Samuels with these niggas daddy.
How?
Kevin Samuels is these niggas
What you mean
daddy.
how?
They,
You ain't see them
Cynthia
niggas
G is
cry?
your mama.
I don't even, you ain't never seen me over there with no Cindy.
Yes, you
no,
did.
but JP, watch this though. Watch this. Just like
Where?
the dude that's up here
I can
talking
assure you,
crazy to
you ain't
us.
gonna,
No,
you ain't never. If you had, I would have been on a panel. You've been over there more than I.
JP, just like the
You've
dude
been
that's talking
Washington
crazy
D
on
more than me.
Kevin Samuel was his daddy, bro. His daddy gone, bro.
Bomb. Can I read this
Look,
chat, Bomb?
Yeah,
but
go ahead.
Kevin,
So it
look, go
says
ahead.
the official YouTube purge. Having hungry babies that still piss themselves that you can't support without assistance is not a flex. That's facts.
He don't make that determination. Who the fuck is him? He a
Well,
donkey
why
for
But
you
see,
catch
real.
your fist to
but
that, JP? How you know he was talking about you, man?
Hey,
but
Auntie.
see,
Because I'm the only
but
men. We're
see,
the only men on here with kids.
Bitch ass nigga.
and look, I get my son and I hold him up over your head while them niggas that I know stomp your stupid ass out. And I tell my
Why are you
son to
bringing
piss
up
on you.
people's children? First, you asked
What's
me
wrong
about
with this
mine.
dude?
Now you're bringing up your own. Like, why?
No, that nigga brought up kids, but you ain't checking him though, Bum.
When did he
You
brought
see the
up kids?
I
hypocrisy?
read a chat.
He just
Bama
he
nigga.
read the chat because
I
No,
he
read a
got a
listen.
nigga
chat,
in the
Bama nigga.
background.
Wait, he read a
And
chat,
I
but
ain't
he
say nothing
listen.
after until JP said
Why
Wait a
something.
would
minute.
he wanna
Listen. I
bring
need
up a
you.
chat that
Listen. Listen. Before people was bringing up my son, they were like, "Hey, your son, this your son, get your son, get." Okay, I ain't say
oh,
nothing
so
about
this must be your son.
it. So it must be my son because I'm saying, why are you talking about people's children?
You be defending now.
Man,
He
you know
brought
these
up
Bama
somebody
niggas is slow, man. You
when
gotta
he
break it
read
down
look,
for him,
Yeah.
listen
Bomb.
to him.
He don't
Man,
understand that the reason I stopped you
man,
wasn't
you
because
mad at
what you
that
said
nigga,
about
bro.
my
You shut your
sons, right? Because my son is done
no.
up here.
I said
When
this
you
must be
mention
your
your
son.
son, dumbass.
I said I would watch niggas stomp him out.
Yes, a massa.
After I piss on him, I
Shut the
will hold
fuck
my
up.
son over my shoulder and say, "Piss on this nigga."
And then I stopped you to say, why are you bringing
Yo, what
children
type
in
of shit
this?
is that, dog?
Cause
you bringing up your
Yo,
own
who say
son.
some shit like
we
that?
That's some
marking
weak
our
ass
bitch.
shit.
You
You
gonna
are
be our
dumb.
bitch
Yo,
from
what
then
the
on, nigga.
fuck?
We marking our new little
Man.
bitch,
I did not
nigga.
stop you
Yo,
when you
them
kept
white
saying it was
dudes
my
down south
son.
tearing y'all the fuck up, man. They got
I
y'all
only
Man,
head
you
stopped you
crazy
fucked
as
when you
all
fuck.
the
started
way
bringing
up.
up your own son, you
No.
dumbass nigga.
I
But
seen
see,
the
if
fear in face and JP face when them cops showed up.
Man,
Damn.
ain't no. Well, so y'all think. So
Yo,
y'all
yo,
think y'all
them, I'm
part.
saying them
They
white
let
boys
you
still
know,
down
JP.
south
That nigga from
terrorizing
the
y'all though.
northeast, bro. He from the
Them white
I've been
northeast.
arrested
white boys
38
still
times.
down
The only
south
fear I had
terrorizing
losing
y'all, huh?
my kids. Did you
And they
see my
got y'all
daughter on my
scared
lap
as
when the
shit.
police came?
Y'all shit. JP looked like
Why
he
would I ask
shitted
stupid when my
himself. I
kids
said,
on my
man,
lap?
is he gonna
You
say
cool?
something or what?
Why would I act stupid? My
These niggas be
my
weird
kids
as
on
fuck.
my lap. Is you
That was
cool?
the
These niggas
hot.
weird as
You
fuck.
could have gave your daughter to your sister, man. That was your
I bet
protection
you
Silly.
because you's a
this nigga
bitch.
that talking
That was your
JP, I bet you his
protection,
Bro, you
nigga.
ass
were
naked.
That was
silly.
This nigga,
that was your
look,
yo
I
Jay
bet you this
Prince.
nigga
That was
had
your
You
the same
protection.
drawers on for
silly.
2 days,
That
bro.
was your
Cause
protection,
this
dog.
nigga clearly don't
You
know nothing.
silly.
He really don't know nothing about the
He don't
Man,
judicial
know
this
system
nothing.
or
He don't
shit.
got no
cheerleader, man.
I
What
bet
is
kids.
you
He
this
got
this
no
nigga been in
cheerleader?
the
man.
same
You
job for
asking
2
me a
days,
question.
bro.
This bitch ass nigga in the
This
corner
nigga don't know
talking.
shit about the
I don't know
judicial
why this
system and
nigga
shit.
keep talking, man. Ain't nobody talking to
Man, shut
Cause
the
cuz.
you
fuck
keep
up. Your
talking.
mouth
Ain't
open,
nobody
nigga.
talking to
And I'm
cuz. This
inserting myself
cheerleading
into
ass
your
Nobody
nigga
was
mouth,
bama,
talking to
nigga.
nigga.
you.
Keep
I'm
talking.
inserting myself
Nobody was
into your
talking to
You
mouth,
ain't
nigga, cause
inserting
you's a
yourself in the
bitch.
shit. Shut the
And
fuck up, nigga.
shut your fuck, nigga. I can hear your goosey pipe pumping, nigga.
somebody
I
said,
can hear your goosey
now
pipe
let me
pumping,
speak to
nigga.
Kevin,
Your
please.
trachea, nigga. Yeah,
Hey,
look,
Bon
I can
Nigga
hear
Let
all
said,
me
the
say
back
this
of
nigga,
one,
your
don't
throat,
go to
Rooster.
nigga.
jail. Don't go
Let
to
me
Huh?
say this.
jail. Nigga, ain't
Let me say
nobody
this right
trying to
quick,
go to
Rooster.
jail with your gay ass nigga.
Man,
Rooster.
I don't give a fuck
Let me
about
say
your
this
gay
right quick.
ass.
Bomb Cherry,
Go
thank you
ahead.
for bringing me another fan,
Man, this
another
nigga is a
groupie.
terrible fan. This
I
nigga
don't know
like
why
Jeffrey
you would
Dahmer, nigga.
thank me for
This nigga
bringing you a
might want
fan.
to eat you up,
You
JP.
more
Nigga
Like
said,
know,
I,
nigga said I'm a terrible
more know
fan.
no
So what you a
anything.
good
this
fan,
nigga.
bitch ass nigga?
You look, JP.
Another fan.
This is one of the fans, bro. This is one of the
Mine's
type of
another fan.
fans that you
So
have to be
Jay
aware of.
Prince go on people's panels, go to jail and all kind of shit, which is not a bad tactic if you're looking for the views. But then when people review it, you don't like it. We don't. You got to give me
What you
an
talking
idea
about,
of,
Bomb Cherry?
huh?
What you mean? I went up there to ask for help.
Yeah, no, and okay, you went up there to ask for help. Cool. Okay. Um, and you got help, and that was good. But now
Yeah,
people talking about it. What's the issue?
because you creating false narratives. You saying that I got court tomorrow morning.
Well, I mean,
Can't
that
hear you,
came from the
JP.
paperwork.
Crack.
But
I'm talking crack, some guns, and some THC 2 times.
oh, well, you know
But
that's
I can still, but I'm at work still doing health care, and I still got my kids and woo out the bam. Y'all
well,
people is silly.
no, no,
Y'all be
but
so anxious
that's
to
the
try to
point, right?
find something.
When people make up
JP.
shit about me, like they got videos up here claiming I'm a ghetto gagger, and I ain't giving
Lord
no
Jesus.
time of day. Every once in a while, I may mention, yeah, somebody said I was a ghetto gagger, but it's a lie. I ain't even
That's
asked them to
crazy.
take it down or nothing, so y'all could go and see it and see that that's not me. I don't complain, right? This is the internet game, and so
Yeah,
you get big through going viral. But then when you go viral, you don't like what comes after, which that's what everybody's trying to figure out. You went viral, people want to talk about you going viral. Then you get mad because people want to talk about Anton after he went viral. People is eating off of Anton, just like Anton eat
Why
off
people can't
people.
eat off? Why people can't eat off themselves? Ain't they some
I
real
mean,
men?
they can, but
no,
most
look,
people
JP,
eat
I
off
know one
each
thing.
other.
I know
The
one
internet
thing.
game, shut the fuck up. You ain't got no channel. You don't know what we even talking about.
You
Right
talking
now,
about a
two of us
channel,
are
Lord
talking.
Jesus.
So this is the thing,
I'm not
right?
eating off them.
You're not eating off of who?
I can't eat off them people that's running their mouth.
Yeah, okay. Well, you lost your channel, but if you got one back, you act like
Even
you
if
ain't
I
never,
had one,
even when you had one, you act like you ain't never reviewed anything anybody has said.
unless it was retaliation, I don't care about what other people do.
No, I get that. I
Stop
get
trying to
that.
make
But
me be like y'all. That's not
no,
me.
well, you're not like me because I could be up here for hours talking without without even viewing anything. I rarely ever review anything. that's not how I do things. But since people know we cool and everything like that, people mention you when something went down. So the word was that you went to jail. And then I was like, well, let's go look at it. I had to review it from somebody else's channel. So what's the problem though? Then you allowed to come up, speak your piece. People, they got some paperwork that's floating around, whether it's you or not you. That's when you come up, and if that's not you, you be like, okay, nigga, do what you do. But if it is you, then I guess
I'm
you
let
gotta
that.
play it
I'm
how
not
you
going
decide.
to. I'm not going to respond to that paperwork. I'm gonna
Mid
let them
bomb.
have that.
Well,
Let
if
them
it's not,
Mid-bomb and
dream and
and,
think.
JP.
and that's what I would do if it's really not me. I don't respond.
I don't care about the rumors because
And then,
mid-bomb,
but
I
then
know
I don't go tell people that they shouldn't do their content because this is what YouTube is about. I don't get paid
mid-bomb.
on YouTube, but other people do. What? Go ahead.
I know one thing.
You know what
Mid-bomb and
you know
JP, and
what
I'm
we
gonna
talk
tell you
about.
about this, I'm gonna tell you about mid-bomb. She is not a ghetto gagger because if she was, I'd have paid for that pussy about 15 years ago. And
But
I ain't never
a
had that
ghetto
pussy.
gagger only deal with white men. It's black women with white men. I would
No, I'm
never
just fucking.
ever.
No, I'm just messing.
I know
Look,
you're joking. I
but
know.
That's fantasy
go
island
ahead, JP.
girl, ghetto character.
Oh Lord Jesus. Say
Oh
I ain't got
Lord.
nothing to do with that. That motherfucker tried to say I was trying to inbox her or some shit. And I was like, what the fuck?
Man,
Probably
that's
was.
one ugly monkey looking bitch, boy.
Then
Y'all
she
know
ain't got
that
no
woman
edge.
is not ugly. Come on.
She ain't got
Yes,
no
she
edges,
is.
man. I don't trust nobody with that
I ain't never
Mohican
thought she was
touch,
attractive.
bro. Man,
A
that
lot of
motherfucker
men
tried to
think
play with
thought
me,
she was
man.
attractive, and just
That's because
like
a lot of these men dick just hard because they ain't getting no bitches.
okay,
Man,
well that
try
might
to
be
play
true, but
with me.
listen, uh, the
What
women,
the
the
She got a
lots of
body
these
of a
women.
12-year-old.
Well, that's not true, didn't it? But like she was over there on what you call it
No,
for a
she
minute.
got a body of a goddamn greyhound.
She just
The
came to
dog
the
did.
broke sector
No, she
because
bought
if she
them.
would have went to a whole nother sector, she would
She
have been
got bought.
making money. She came and
That
started messing with these
motherfucker look
black
like a
men.
greased down greyhound. The dog. You know
Well,
how a
listen,
slender body. You know
yeah,
how
well,
a greyhound got a slender body and
no,
shit
I
with
don't
that
know nothing
king
about
head.
nothing. Okay, you ain't got to
Man, that
explain no
motherfucker.
woman's body to me.
Yeah,
Listen what
she
I'm
do,
saying.
Rooster,
She look like
like
she
a
can run
greyhound.
fast. That's the only thing I can say. She look like she can run fast as hell, man. Shit.
And
That
be
And what's
chasing
motherfucker.
at the
wrong with
niggas
that?
that don't be
Flo
trying to run
Jo
from
running
her
fast. She got a
whack
nice
ass.
body. What's that young Shakira? Is that her name? Man, she is
I don't know
fast.
nothing
It's
about
a
them folks right there,
motherfucker.
shit here.
Man,
I don't
them
I
young
don't be
ladies
watching these
fast.
few
Nothing
folk
wrong with it.
body.
Fantasy Island girl
Y'all
do
just
not got no body. That's not no real body.
That motherfucker look like a
well, listen.
goddamn
I don't know nothing
greyhound.
about it. Okay, we're gonna talk about now. One talking about is the Greyhound. Just nigga look at
That's what I'm talking about.
animals on some. No, I don't.
Look,
Bomb
you
cherry.
know
You
how a
don't
Fantasy
want
Island
to.
girl
greyhound
will
body
fuck
look.
you.
Okay,
Cause
listen. I don't even.
Fantasy Island
Lord
girl will
Jesus.
fuck you, Bomb cherry.
look,
What?
that motherfucker look like she can
Yeah,
run through the
she wants
wind,
to
bro.
fuck you.
Look,
No, no, no. That young lady has never
that
said
motherfucker
nothing
look like
out of
if it was
place
Man,
to
that
me
raining.
or
lady trying to
nothing.
creep up in the
This ain't
inside them
never happened.
draws.
Y'all don't let him put none of that bull
Fantasy,
crap
yes,
in
yeah,
here.
that's a lie. When you showed them,
Bomb
when you
cherry.
reviewing them pictures, Fantasy Island
No,
girl want a piece of that ass.
I ain't
Bomb
never
cherry.
reviewed my pictures.
She
That
will
girl
fuck
look
you,
like
Bomb
she could
Jerry.
if it was raining, look, that girl look.
Look at this
That girl
nigga.
look like she
So
could
it
run
Jay
fast in
Prince is
pouring
talking
rain,
about
man.
it, but King Rooster, did you not see this, Jay Prince? It's okay for you mention him. Okay, I'm trying to get off it. But King Rooster rides where you ride. Cause y'all
Shout
ride
out to
because he
my dog. I
rides it.
love
He
my
rides
nigga
the
King
rides it.
Rooster.
I love you too, my nigga. You know what I'm
My
saying?
nigga
Flesh of my
dog for
flesh,
life. I
blood of
love
my
Rooster.
blood.
Now
Ride till we die.
let me
Hey
find y'all
Fall
some
Rooster.
to the
sexy
sun.
songs. Hold up, I
Yeah.
might have to find a beat talking
Hey
about how
Rooster.
y'all love each other.
Huh?
You know, I had a lot of people from Mississippi in my at the funeral the other weekend for my uncle's
You
funeral.
should have called me. God
Man,
damn.
Lord.
I didn't get the
Nigga.
chance. I didn't get the chance to go. They was all calling me to go to the repast, but I said I ain't go to the funeral. But they said everybody from Mississippi was down there.
You
Leach,
should have
Mississippi.
called me. I bet you
Have
one
you heard
person
of?
would have known somebody I know. I
Have
would
you
have
heard
took
of
you to meet
something?
them
Have you
names.
heard of a city called Leach, Mississippi, or something like
Leak,
Leach or
that Leak County. That's Leak County.
yeah?
Go
That's
ahead,
South
is
Mississippi.
that
So y'all down there,
is that
okay,
you,
so
Auntie?
your branch is from
Yeah,
down
it's
there,
me.
South
Man, do you
Mississippi.
hear these
Hey,
niggas talking about they love each other?
that far
I don't even
far
know what to
south.
do
That
with this.
damn near by
Auntie. How you doing,
the coast.
Auntie?
Hey,
What's up?
them niggas got
Easter,
look. Them
Passover,
niggas
Look,
down
look,
there
look,
be
look,
having
look, look, look,
money
look,
and land and shit.
real quick. Okay, one thing you not gonna do is come up here and try to use the fact that you got babies that you can't even fucking take care of, nigga. You ain't even got no goddamn sons.
Salute the
I ain't
ant.
talking to
Salute
you.
the ant, man.
Hey, Rooster, stay out of this shit.
Don't
I ain't
do that,
talking to you.
Auntie.
I ain't talking
Don't
to
do
you.
that.
All right.
I know
Until
that,
you
man, but
raise
don't
your
do that.
kids to be functional adults that can take care of themselves, and they ain't no motherfucking jailbirds, nigga. You get EBT, housing assistance, and child support. You still can't keep a roof over those babies' heads, but yet you on the internet talking to us. You ain't in no place to flex on nobody. You talking
Damn,
to
Rooster, I
people that
started
done
asking them, did they know about
you
Mississippi? Did they
talking
know you from
to at
Mississippi?
least 2, if not more, people on this panel that have actually
We can
raised
talk about that,
children
JP.
to be adults that take care of themselves. That shit might work
I
over
damn near, we got family
with
that
some
just
niggas
moved
that
to
ain't
Mississippi
been
Ain't
too,
no
inside of no
Rooster.
pussy
and fuck
since goddamn high
Mississippi,
school.
man. Listen to this message.
But that shit don't work on grown ass men. You ain't even got no sons, nigga. You want to flex on that? You ain't even got no sons, nigga. Try your kids take care
Man,
of you.
Mississippi got all
If
the
it
women.
wasn't for those kids, you wouldn't have a place to live.
Them kids and that white pastor
Them
at that
kids
church.
take care of you.
He's in that white
At the end of the
Dog,
day.
they got all the women up in
At the end of
Mississippi,
the
Rooster.
day, in the beginning of the day, and in the middle of the day, those babies are your motherfucking parent.
Yup.
I'm telling you, they got body.
If it
Boy.
wasn't
I
for
wish
them, nigga, you wouldn't have shit.
Man, Rooster,
You would
they
be either
bodies
on
is
the
cold.
inside of a fucking jail cell. You'd be scattered in 3 fucking trash compactors around the fucking
They bodies
city.
is
Or
solid.
you would be fucking food for some
look, you just
goddamn
gotta
pig
get
or
down
some
here and see
gator
what it is,
somewhere.
man.
You
Look,
fucking rat.
it's all
Because at
black
the end of the
down
day,
here.
They body
that's all
is
I
super
saw
nice up there.
when you were on that
It's all
goddamn
black
channel. That's
down
all I
here.
saw
And
was a
look,
nigga that's
Man,
friendly
that's what I
with the
love about a
fucking
rooster.
police.
I
All
might
right,
got
where
a baby
I'm
mama
from,
down there, though.
you would get found around that motherfucker.
Yup.
I might got a baby
Niggas
mama
like you
down
are on
there.
the goddamn internet because you can't survive in no hood,
Facts.
I
motherfucker.
might got a baby. I think I got a baby mama in Mississippi, though, Rooster.
The fuck out of here, bro.
And they ran you out of
Fuck
Waukesha.
out of here, bro.
And they ran
You
you out
still
of
can't keep. You
Waukesha. Remember
still
that
can't
one?
keep a roof over those babies' heads. When the fuck was the last time your kids went to school, motherfucker?
We ain't no talking about a real nigga. You soft as they come, man. Come on now.
On World Star
Man, I
bragging
might
about
move to
a
Mississippi.
fucking
I ain't gonna lie.
refrigerator with goddamn insects and eggs in it. The fuck out of here.
Oh, Bomb Church, you know we have people from New Orleans up here, too. New Orleans.
Man, ain't nobody trying to hear that, man. We trying to hear this message right here. Salute the auntie.
Nah, this nigga's full of shit. All right? So what you need to do is get the fuck off the internet and get your shit straight, motherfucker, before you flex on grown-ass adults that got grown-ass adults as kids. Ain't even kids no more.
I ain't been in New Orleans in a
Hey, my
long
kid
time.
don't take care of me. Bomb, your kids take care of you?
Oh, hell no, but I hope they will one day.
But I'm scared. I'm scared to drive past that bridge.
Well, without this motherfucker, without his fucking kids, that nigga would have no home at all. That nigga would have no home, no food, no nothing.
Nope. Nothing.
You're a pathetic excuse for a fucking grown-ass man. So how dare you come up here and try to flex on grown men?
Yeah.
You need to be
Hey, Rooster,
kissing
you still up
Rooster's
here?
ass for coming up here and defending you. Don't ask why you do it.
Bob,
I
you
don't
must have
know.
you must have
Well,
mute
one thing,
Rooster.
hey, I don't give a fuck, bro. Can't nobody defend how friendly you was with the motherfucking cops.
Yeah, he's a buster, man. Buster
not
ass
music.
niggas. It's buster shit.
You want Rooster to jump in, but he.
How about yes, sir? Give me a minute.
Why did you mute Rooster?
I'm trying to transfer the money, sir.
Huh?
Rooster is
Who
not
the
music.
fuck is so goddamn friendly with the cops that they will hold
his
your
wife called him or
motherfucking phone while you run a skit on YouTube? It sounds like some quid pro quo to me. You do them favors, they do you favors, right?
Oh, I gotta go though.
Yeah, that's how. You
All
gotta
right, Bomb
go.
Cherry, y'all be good.
Yeah, you gotta go.
He got to prepare for that court case tomorrow morning.
He got shit to tell. He gotta go talk.
No.
Fucking
Yeah.
bro.
Look,
Fuck up out of here,
FBA,
bro.
let me do you a favor. Keep your mouth open, B. Keep your mouth
Here,
open,
here
B.
go gay
Keep
fantasies.
your mouth.
Fucking
Here
six
go gay
sheets ass nigga.
fantasies.
Yeah. Let me do you a favor, East Coast boy. Keep your mouth open, B.
Why
Just
you
keep
ain't
it right
answer when
there.
Jay Prince needed you? He was down
No,
bad. He was
no,
calling
No,
but
you.
no,
he
I
stayed. He
was
stayed
down
out
bad.
of it. He stayed out of it like he was supposed. Yo,
No,
you can. Hey,
That's right.
Rooster.
He
At the
cool.
end of the day, bro, you cannot defend how friendly that nigga was with the fucking police, bro.
but hold on. Listen what I'm
When
saying,
when
man.
the cops will help you run a skit on YouTube, fuck
Cops
out
ain't
of here,
helped him
bro.
run.
Every
Well, I
hood in
don't know what
America,
the hell.
motherfucker, you can't show your face when pictures like that of you exist
You
on
can
fucking
do
live
it
streams.
when you
And this motherfucker
solidified
brought
in
them
your.
people to somebody else's fucking panel, bro. You ain't even got to be no criminal to realize that shit ain't cool.
Hold on, Rooster solidified as what? A fucking rat?
What you talking about, a rat, nigga?
You was about to
You's a
say when
fucking
you
flag
when you
girl.
solidified in your
So
city, that's what cops do, right? Man, you niggas are
when you
busters.
look, listen what I'm saying. I can
You
walk
niggas
up
are
on cops
busters.
I can walk up on cops every day in my city, and they ain't gonna bother me.
Hey, they gonna hold your motherfucking phone while you in cuffs and on a live stream?
Shit, they better hold my phone and they better not crack the screen.
Yeah.
Cause cause they gonna be in trouble.
Yeah.
Police gonna be in them people
Smile for
over
the
there.
camera. Get out of here,
Hell,
man.
okay, you saying smile for the camera,
Man,
nigga.
fuck out of here. Hey, I been said it, man. Niggas like that motherfucker you just had up here, they gotta leave the fucking room.
Hulu
When
is
when
dollar
niggas is
sign
talking,
bomb
bro, and you
cherry
know
juice,
that
baby.
shit.
Dollar sign bomb cherry juice. I have a
They,
headache, y'all.
yo, they just put JP on the door.
If it wasn't for those goddamn babies, dog, that motherfucker would be cut the fuck up all over the place. And let's keep it real, Rooster. That's the only thing
Hell
keeping that nigga
no, it's a
alive.
whole lot.
That's the
It's a
only
whole
thing
lot of.
keeping that nigga alive, bro.
Hold on. Let me show you
And
something.
that's real street shit, bro.
Okay, so why? Okay, since y'all be doing this
Them
red
babies
pill
and
and
the
all this, okay.
goddamn internet.
Okay, so that says a lot for a lot of y'all, right? That was raised in single parent household, right? If it
Man,
wasn't
bro.
for y'all being raised up in a household with a single parent, your mamas would be cut up in meat slicer or whatever.
Now you making
Or your
shit up.
daddies.
You're making
No,
shit
I'm
up,
not
Rooster.
making shit up, nigga.
This is Bama
You're
nigga
making
ideology.
and you just saying shit
I'm
to
a hood
defend that
baby.
piece of
No,
shit, bro.
I'm a
And
hood
it's
baby,
cool,
so
bro.
I
I get it, bro.
understand.
That's your homie. And you should ride for
No,
him. It's
I
gravy, bro.
understand how
But
it
you
go.
can't defend what the fuck I saw, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Talking about the police?
The other night, bro. You
No, come
cannot
on.
defend that shit,
So,
man.
Auntie, you never had a run-in with the police?
Of
So
course
if
I have, but one thing they wasn't gonna do is be smiling with me, and I'm smiling with them, motherfucker. And the police, they all the motherfucker trying to do is get out of that bitch, get a cheeseburger, a cigarette, and some pussy.
Oh, so you want a
Nigga ain't gonna be
cheeseburger
sitting there
like the
smiling
white
with these
boy?
motherfuckers.
So you want the cheeseburger like the white boy that shot up them niggas?
No,
Boy,
I want
come on,
out of
man.
that bitch, bro. I'm leaving.
No, bro.
Soon as they say you
hold
free to
on.
go, nigga, I'm out.
Nah, you still gotta wait on your property, man. Because they always put your shit in a little bag and shit. You gotta. No, the process in.
Hey, Bomb Cherry.
Nah, that nigga hung out because that nigga was comfortable. They gave him the Wi-Fi password and all.
Hey, Bomb
So
Cherry.
businessmen are
Let me say
comfortable
this right
around
quick, Rooster.
cops.
Well, I just want to know what time the show start. And another thing, I'm not finna talk. I'm no longer entertaining people that come up here talk greasy. If they ain't gonna say it in my face, then I'm not finna be
Ain't
screaming
nobody
on
coming
busting,
around
spitting
your
on no damn
motherfucking ass,
phone.
nigga. You too friendly with the goddamn cops.
And
Nobody want to be
what
around
is
you. Why
what it
the fuck,
is.
bro? Not only are you friendly,
What
have you
time y'all
even
doing?
taken
What
a
time y'all doing the
fucking
show
bath in
tomorrow?
2026?
Well, I didn't say I was doing the show tomorrow. You
Come
saying
on, bro. But JP, they'll say
Oh,
that, bro.
Like for
But
real,
all these
you a
channels,
nasty nigga, man. I
hold
want to
on,
be
JP.
fucking around you,
But majority
motherfucker.
of these
Ain't no
panels
goddamn
have
talking
cops that
greasy
came
If you
up
can't
on
say
the
it in my
around
face,
you.
panels,
I
bro.
don't want to
You
even
ain't
entertain
shit.
it.
JP,
You garbage.
majority of these
You
people have been
garbage. In real life,
entertaining
I wouldn't
cops
be
on
nowhere
these
near
panels.
you,
They don't
motherfucker.
even know it.
Niggas
A
like
lot
this
of
would
these
stay the
people that be
fuck
in
from
these
around me, you
panels being
goddamn
cops,
right.
bro. You mean to tell me
You
out of all of
goddamn
these
right. Niggas
thousands
like
of
this would
people,
stay the
these
whole
folks ain't
entire
agents or
fuck
cops,
from
bro?
around me, bro.
Y'all entertain. Look, y'all entertain cops, bro. How the hell you think these folks getting all this information
They
on
play this
folks, bro?
internet real good. They not even like that. Dude, not
Man,
even
these
like
folks.
that.
You ain't like that, nigga.
JP, a lot of these people
All right,
are
y'all finna
police,
Yo,
dip.
bro.
All
bro,
right, y'all.
you
Much
over there
love.
Especially
saying
police,
cheese
bro.
grinning ear to ear with the cops in your shit, nigga. You ain't like that.
Man, they talking about street cops. Man, y'all be on here with these white folks, man. These white folks is goddamn
What that got
ICE
to do with
agents and
look?
every
You talking
motherfucking
about
thing.
cops?
And
What you
then black
talking
folks.
about, Rooster? Why you always switch up the
A lot.
topic?
I be kicking it up a notch. I
You
be
know
letting
damn
folks know
well
some
in your
shit.
hood, in even in Mississippi, you can't be caught smiling in no cop face. You know that. Stop
Shit, you
playing like you
crazy as a
don't know.
motherfucker. I go up in that motherfucker buy shit. If the vending machine open and they got them nice Twinkies I like or whatever, shit, I go up in there and buy me one, and they say, all right, Mr. Hart. Shit, fuck that. I ain't doing shit wrong. They can't fuck with me.
What?
No, business people that operate in business and doing whatever the fuck they doing, they ain't scared of no goddamn police.
Listen, I'm not talking about you. We talking about. Remember, he said he a street dude.
Shit.
He just said that these people know about that. He's claiming that he kind of street dudish, right? So
Okay,
you know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I might be moving a little too fast. But street people ain't even scared of cops.
Yeah, they're not scared of them, but they're not friendly with them either, nigga.
Man, shit.
They
A
know
lot
what
of
they there
times,
for. They
a
they
lot of
not there to
times,
be your friend. They there to arrest.
okay, a lot of times when you really operating in the streets, the cops is the one that let you know when to put your shit up.
That's the crooked cops, and that's only when you
So
greasing
they
up
still a
the
cop.
pockets.
They
That's
still
when they
blue.
grease. And even then they gotta look a
I like
certain
a
way.
greasy
They gotta
motherfucker
look a
like this
certain way.
FBA nigga. I like a greasy motherfucker. Grease him up. All up, bitch. All up, nigga. I like a
You
greasy
okay with
ass nigga.
paying the cop, man? The crooked
Yeah,
cop that gonna eventually bite you in the ass for him being crooked.
I don't give a fuck. That's the way the game been going. Come
Oh,
on, man. That's the way the game been
Seven,
going
look,
all
even you
our
trying to
life.
speak like you a street dude when you just told us you ain't nothing about that life.
Nah, I ain't about that life. Hell no.
Okay,
Not
then
in the
why you
public
acting
eye.
like you know? You watching some movies don't make you about that.
I don't
And I don't think Auntie say
let,
you about that life neither. But for those of us who
let
know
me keep
somebody,
watching them movies.
right?
Look.
We know that you don't cheese in the fucking cop's face. Like, okay, they're letting you do something. You say, hey, I gotta do this. They let you do it. Okay, cool.
Listen what I'm saying.
Look at this
Me
shit,
bomb.
Bob.
Me bomb. Me bomb.
You see
Look,
this?
we ain't
You
doing no
see
turkey
this?
drive.
That's
Look,
crazy.
we ain't doing no turkey
That
drive,
was in
but
that's in the police station?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my first time seeing
You
this.
want hey. That one ain't doctored. Ain't no Photoshop.
So that means he known in the
If some
community.
shit like that exists
That
of you,
means
you
that
can't
means he's
show your
known in the
face in
community.
no neighborhood.
That's a fucking lie. All the
What the
fucking
fuck?
hood niggas deal with the cops, nigga. You crazy as fuck. All the niggas that
better
run
stop.
business and
You
doing, come on, bro.
listen. I don't
All
know
right.
why you keep doing. It's okay if you look. That's your boy. We get it, right? Because I'm cool with
Look
J
at this
Prince
shit.
too. But dude, you saying that don't look weird in the streets?
What is a politician then?
Look at that shit.
Okay, I'm gonna
Hey,
leave. What is a politician then? What is
He's
a
showing
politician
everybody
then?
his shit on the internet, which is that's crazy in
So.
itself. Oh,
Look at
okay. So
this
you
shit.
gonna be the welfare team who gonna share it to the police? You
I ain't even no
absolutely
criminal
gonna
and this shit ain't cool, man.
God.
Look. Know what JP need to do?
You
He need to
can't
utilize
explain
that
this
shit.
away,
For
Rooster.
all them haters, get what? If he do really blow up, get what? Just for him knowing them folks. No, I'm saying, no, it's gonna possibly happen. Only thing he got to do is keep on pushing. But when he do blow up, everybody know him. And the only thing he got to do is employ them. Employ them. Don't employ no hood niggas. Don't do that shit that Pooh Shiesty to them
Look at
did.
it. I don't want to mute you, but I am. Should he finish pushing his hot dog cart? Or how about his food truck? Or just being a welfare dad? Like, what should he finish pushing? Give the answer. Which one? A, B, or C? Which one?
But he's a business owner, right?
Okay.
He need to have
don't know.
he need to have
Hold
hold on. He's a business owner, right? If
don't know.
if every cop know him in the city, there's less chances of him getting robbed by one of these
Y'all
so
hear this
stupid ass niggas.
This nigga
You
said
goddamn right.
the more cops that know you, the less chances of you getting
robbed by the regular
No, that
niggas.
don't
Now
make
the cops will
zero
rob you too
sense.
now.
That makes zero sense.
Nah, that make real sense.
No, it makes none.
If the cops know him and he set up his shop a certain way, he'll be damn near untouchable. They'll know, don't fuck with him.
Yeah,
Because
nah,
get
that
what?
nigga's already untouchable, man. This is how niggas get arrested 40-something motherfucking times, bro, but don't never have to do no goddamn time. Real shit.
So it ain't it ain't his fault, Auntie. It ain't his fault he was
It
blessed by
ain't his
God.
fault, but stay the fuck from
You see
around
what I'm
me. So
saying?
you right. I wouldn't say that shit in his face. I wouldn't do shit to that nigga. I
You
wouldn't be
better
nowhere
not.
near him.
You better not, nigga. You better not. Cause your ass going to jail.
See, Rooster is so green, he don't know what you talking about, Auntie.
I know what
You
he
don't know
talking about.
why.
I just ain't
So you
getting into
understand
that.
when he said that you got arrested so many times and yet nothing really stuck for real. You do know what that means? When he insinuating that.
I don't care what it means.
I'm asking
Shit.
you. You
Y'all
said you
get
do
it like
know?
I know what it means, but if y'all
What it
get it
mean?
like y'all get it and somebody else get it like you get it, you just got to deal with the
Everybody should get it how they get it.
situation.
Damn, he been
Yeah.
arrested 40 times, man, and just let out. Huh?
That's what I'm saying, man. No hard time, no nothing, bro.
So
Not even
I'm
probation.
finna show you
Fuck
something.
outta here,
What
bro.
happens in the judicial system if a lot of your crimes
What?
are not violent?
We got
And
motherfuckers
then
who get caught
hold
one
on.
time and they do time. And you
Okay,
got
but you talking
40
about
times. Come
the
on now. You
South
got to
though.
stop.
You talking about the South. Look, when them
What you mean the
a lot
South?
of the
What you
jails,
mean?
look, a lot of the jails are
Oh my.
overpopulated right now. And then due to
Listen,
certain
this is
laws
through
and
the
stuff and
years.
bills.
Now you all of a sudden is
Man, they not trying to
overpopulation.
what?
Okay, but you got to look at the location, bro. A lot
Get
of
the
times
fuck
when
out
you
of here,
look,
dog.
listen what I'm saying. The system is
They
what it
was
is.
listen with him getting off that many times, cheesing in front of the cops and everything. You saying it don't look crazy?
Well, if it worked, goddamn it, let it work, motherfucker.
Okay. Well,
Yeah. So don't get mad because your motherfucking monkey ass can't get out of jail. Or so, come on now. See, this the
it sound
problem.
like them cops allowed him to cash out, talk online, and we all saw that shit. Everybody was surprised. Everybody was
Bro,
surprised that
they'll
they
even help
let
you
it.
do a YouTube skit when you real cool with them.
They even
Well,
held the
if
fucking camera and pointed it at him. Dude, you can't tell me that don't look a little crazy.
well, it don't look crazy to me. A lot of y'all be
Okay.
doing a whole lot
So
of
the
skits
cops
and shit.
usually will help you with your YouTube
Man,
channel, huh?
this nigga
You know,
Rooster
shit.
harboring a rat, man.
That's all I'm
I don't
saying.
give
You
a
just a
fuck.
little too comfortable up in there for me, man.
And
Like I said,
you
bro,
a fucking
he
you a fucking
know the
cockroach,
Wi-Fi
nigga.
password. What's the Wi-Fi password?
Nigga down
Boston
south
cream.
harboring rats, man.
Boston
Nigga,
cream.
you a rat.
He
That ain't
Provolone.
tell
said
on you,
that.
nigga.
Boston cream
I don't give a
cheese.
fuck. You look, hold
This
on.
nigga
Even
down
said he
south, this
got the.
Bama nigga
This
harboring
FBA,
rats, man.
this FBA nigga.
This nigga coming up with every excuse in the book.
Hold on.
The prisons are overpopulated. Man, shut the fuck up.
He remember when he said he gonna sign into their. He did say that
Yeah.
into their
Bomb cherry.
Wi-Fi.
Damn right,
Dude,
because he
you
got the
heard him say that.
password.
He said that
Hold
shit,
on,
dude.
hold
Hold
on.
on,
Bomb
what?
cherry. You talking
Wait,
about
what?
FBA. This nigga
I'm
abbreviation
asking you a
means
question. Do you have the Wi-Fi
hold
password
on,
and everything to
hold
the
on.
police? No, I'm
Let me
asking
tell
you a
you this.
question.
Listen what I'm
Do you
saying.
have that?
You got me conversating with the FBA.
I'm asking
Abbreviation
you
fucking
a
boys every
question.
day.
Listen,
Look,
Fucking
this nigga harboring rats. He trying to deflect from the conversation.
hold
this
on.
shit is
Okay,
crazy,
listen what I'm saying.
Auntie.
Well, I'd be
Well,
scared.
if
Who
I
the
do
fuck
got that,
uses their
look,
phone in the police station any goddamn way? Like, wouldn't you be
everybody
scared they
use their
about to
phone in the
tap your
police
shit?
station. Them
They
folks
about
ain't
to hack and
every
tap.
phone in the United States is tapped, nigga.
Well,
But get
whatever.
your
They just
dumb
gonna have to
ass,
tap mine. I ain't about to log into they shit.
man.
This
Look,
nigga said tap. Everything tap. That's what
everybody
he said.
phone in the United States is tapped. You got Zoom
No,
on your shit. You got Instagram on and shit. All of those fine print.
Zoom
It
and
asks you.
Instagram. What?
Look,
That ain't got nothing
it
to do with what
asks
we
you.
talking about. Look at him. He just
Listen what I'm
you
saying.
dick suck
Everybody
so
phone
much
in you.
it done got through your brain.
But you still ain't put your legs up though. To
Yes,
show
and I will not. I will not.
how much
Okay,
it
now
gonna cost then.
it
I
ain't gonna
got
cost
wooden
you
nickels.
nothing. You ain't
I
got
got
enough.
wooden nickels to pay you.
Listen, I'm
gonna get a PPP
listen,
loan.
I
What you
want
gonna
you to
do
know
then?
that I
What you
am
gonna do
one of
then?
your
No,
friends. I don't
I'm gonna get
mind
a
the
PPP loan, and
LGBT.
what you gonna
I
do then,
love the
Bomb Cherry?
LGBT community. I have no problem with you. But
Okay,
I ain't
well,
got
so you
nothing
want the
for you
rubber dick instead
in
of
that
the real one?
regard. I ain't got nothing for you in that
So
regard.
look, I buy rubber
I'm
dick
just
to do.
supportive. I'm supportive. Okay.
I buy rubber dick to do ya. I buy rubber dick to do
Rooster,
ya.
I fucks
Bum
with you,
bum
bro,
bum.
but
I
you
buy
you
rubber
can't
dick to
support
do
this
ya.
shit, bro. You
Man,
can't do
I
that,
buy
bro.
rubber dick
Or
to
you can't
do
defend
ya.
that shit,
Bum
bro.
bum bum. Yeah, Bomb Cherry. Look, listen what I'm saying. Why you disrespecting it now? See what I'm saying? I buy rubber dick to do ya. I buy rubber dick to do ya.
Nigga
Bum bum
is
bum. Yeah,
sexually
yeah.
assaulting an old woman right now.
She say I'm sexually assaulting, girl. You salty, bum bum bum, girl. Get up
God
on me.
damn.
Hey
If I'm
Vic,
Yeah,
hey
86,
Vic, hey Vic.
can
Can
I
I
get some
ask you?
86 type of love where you hug me and
yeah,
pat me
yeah.
with love?
I be look. I do it.
Can you
I
leave
stick it.
my
I stick it,
vagina
and
to
I
shit?
do
I
it,
can't hear
bum
shit. What's
Hey
bum.
going on?
Yeah.
Bomb Cherry.
Hmm.
Can I? Can
Uh,
I?
Who
who
is
is that
this
Uh,
drunk
Charlie?
ass? Did
Who
you
is
gonna bring
George?
this a goddamn look
it's Philly boy. It's Philly
1975 Coke
boy, nigga.
Schnoder? Coke Schnoder. I don't want to talk
Hey,
to
Bomb
Hey,
nobody
Cherry.
snow
Hey, Bomb
cocaine,
Cherry.
nigga.
hey,
Uh-huh.
I
Vic. Can
don't
I
want
ask
to talk
you?
to nobody that snow
Can I ask you a
cocaine, nigga.
question?
Vic, Vic.
Yeah,
Can I
yeah, yeah.
ask you? Can
Wait,
I
who
ask
that
you
is?
what your
Be careful what you tell this nigga.
is
Hey,
up
can I ask
now?
you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm asking a question
Wait.
right now.
Okay,
This
goddamn.
nigga is
Go
drunk as
ahead,
a
Philly.
fool, bro.
Can I
So,
ask you? And
so
Wait
what's
a
can I
your
ask
minute.
you a
net
question,
worth?
Bomb Cherry?
Wait a minute. Philly
Okay.
talking. Wait, what you say, Philly?
Y'all can hear me?
This nigga got kidney
Yeah, we can hear you,
problems.
but Philly was. Can you hear Philly? Philly, what you say?
No, let him go, Bomb
Okay,
Cherry.
good.
I
Okay.
interrupted.
This nigga
I
got
apologize.
kidney
You didn't
problems,
interrupt,
Bomb
but go
Cherry.
ahead. You
I don't
say he
want
can.
to talk to no cocaine,
Yeah, there you go.
snorter,
Here you
or
go.
no
King
nigga
Rooster
got
now.
So,
They talking
Bomb
that shit.
Cherry.
problem, nigga.
Uh-huh.
So Bomb Cherry. If we pull up the paperwork and all the other type of stuff and find out I didn't snitch or never was no snitch,
Fucking paperwork to prove
you know you owe
snitching.
me some money.
Well, I don't owe
So
you no
should
money.
you have to pay me because you allow somebody to bring up pictures with me and cheese and
I
calling me a
brought
rat
up
on
it.
your
Bro, that's
platform?
you, dog. That was real
Hey, I'm
pictures,
talking
dog.
to Bomb
That
Cherry.
was you, motherfucker. What the fuck? That shit with Doctor? That wasn't
I'm
you?
talking to Bomb
That wasn't
Cherry.
really your
They
smile
created
in the
they
police
created a
station
fake
with the
narrative.
fucking cops? That
Hey,
wasn't
Bomb
really
Cherry, can I
you.
talk to you
Was the pictures
or
fake?
no? Can
Okay,
I
yeah.
talk to you
This
or no?
nigga
I
act
don't
like
want to
he
talk to
got
this
money to
motherfucking
sue.
crackhead.
You ain't
This
got no
donkey.
fucking money anyway, so who you gonna tell?
Hey, Bomb Cherry, can I talk to you or no?
Hold
Okay,
on,
go
Mr.
ahead.
No, I
When you
gotta
Mr.
come.
come
Hey,
when
the
you
Intent.
cops
comes
These
on
gonna
my
niggas
tell
up
channel,
you,
I'll
here.
let
Mom.
you
Yeah,
speak your fucking
he
mind.
ain't
Cherry,
no rat.
let me
You
talk
ain't
to
got
these
no money for
regular
no
Hello,
niggas
y'all.
lawyer, nigga.
right the fuck
Okay.
now. Let me
You
talk to
telling
you
me to
right
Michelle
now,
No,
say
nigga.
steak?
no,
Wait a
Bomb
minute.
Cherry.
Hang on.
Oh, that's a
Y'all
no.
Wait a
niggas
minute.
y'all
What's
niggas over
that?
40 years. Y'all
Philly.
niggas over
You
40
said you
years
gonna let.
old.
You said you gonna let J Prince
Malicious
go.
intent is the key word.
Oh no.
Malicious
I got to
Yes,
intent
box. I
is
got
the
to put
key
yeah,
them in the.
word.
I got to
because
put
dude
them in the
not going
paint, Bob. I
because
got to put them in
Hello.
the paint.
I think
Let me,
that once we pull up all the paperwork, because before you, this is why you don't talk to people that's
nigga.
not street niggas.
Man,
Before you
fuck
call
that,
somebody a
bro.
snitch,
Fuck that.
before you
How many niggas you done
Bomb
helped to
Cherry, man,
get
you
Nigga,
out
got
the
when you was
you
fucking
slugging
dirt
in
mute
them
me
and
when you
cop
want
states,
bullshit,
somebody else
we
to
know
nigga?
you
talk.
was not a
Bro,
street
this is
nigga. We
bullshit.
know you not a
This is
street nigga.
bullshit, bro.
So
We
Bomb
know
Cherry,
you
Pictures
not a
like
street
that
you
don't
allow
nigga.
you
me,
The
exist,
bro.
streets.
Hey,
nigga.
Bomb,
Oh,
you
You
ain't
ain't no
pull that
street
video back
wait a
nigga.
up.
minute,
If you
y'all.
Bomb,
can't
pull
call
that
that man
video
Okay.
that
back
to his
up.
face, you shouldn't do it
You
online,
ain't
dog.
no street
Wait a
This
minute.
Bomb,
nigga.
pull
it
this
So
don't
nigga
so
keep
it does
talking this
not
so
street
exist
nigga
Fuck
shit.
out of
today,
here,
Bob.
so
You
hold on
Sorry
bro.
one.
dumbass
ass nigga.
Hold
nigga.
on,
So Bomb
everybody.
Cherry, I
The
can't say
streets are
shit.
No,
Yeah,
you
non-existent no
can't,
more.
Take
nigga.
them
You done
niggas.
said
What,
I'm
what
gonna
that
enough.
bring
video
you.
J
Bomb
Prince
Cherry, I
walk in
can't
the
say
rain
shit
and
or
walk a
no.
walker
Hey
show
man,
what
you
they
I'm
do? They
trying
can't
to
say
shot through
calm
your
it
shit.
down,
window.
but I Okay.
Cause you
Wait a
sound
minute.
ignorant right now.
Hello,
Bitch
guys.
ass nigga.
Hello, everybody.
He-
Let's hear what he got to say. Let's hear his
Yeah,
reasoning
So
listen.
for me.
so
Let
because
me
I
put up a picture.
If your
Go ahead.
so
Go
network
ahead.
is
so
not,
so
if
if you
you're
call
over,
somebody
no, I'm
a snitch,
talking
first
right
off,
now, little nigga.
Was
none
that
of these
talking?
dudes is them
Wait a
niggas.
minute.
None of
Talking. Philly boy. Is that
Eh,
you?
Yeah, it's me
so
talking
so
Okay,
right
well, you
now.
can't let Jay
I'm
Prince
talking
go.
right now.
Damn. Go
Hey,
ahead,
Jay
Jay.
Prince, if
Oh,
if
my
if
God.
if you're over
I
40
don't want
years
to mute.
old
Listen. Go ahead, Jay Prince. I'm
so
trying not to
so
mute. Go ahead.
so the dude already talking about he ain't gonna say none of this shit in my face, and then he can't pull up no paperwork calling nobody no snitch. Next, these not
Do they
even
got
street
paperwork on
niggas.
snitches? Do they have paperwork on
Yes, they
snitches?
got paperwork. This
chased out of
every
their
time you
hood.
snitch on people, you
You
did got
got
a
chased out of
paperwork.
Chicago and
Oh, and
Waukesha, and
and
you
they
in
publish the
Wisconsin,
Yes,
paperwork on
yes,
and you
snitches?
keep
and they
talking
keep
about this
on,
street
man, bomb
nigga
cherry.
shit.
They keep on. I ain't finna do all this screaming and shit
Talking about
at all.
nigga talking about here
For
street
no
nigga. Shut the
damn
fuck
no.
up,
These people not on my level.
nigga. Go
So
Go
my
work
thing
that hot
is
dog
my
cart,
thing
you
is
buster ass
once
nigga.
I prove
Let's not go
Go
there.
go work that hot dog cart,
because
you
we can go
buster
we
ass
go
nigga.
we can go
You's a buster.
hey, we can create a
JP,
channel
don't
on
get
a
in your
show on
feelings
your
about
shit,
these
have a
Yeah,
niggas,
paperwork
bro.
party.
These niggas
You's a
We
crazy, bro.
buster, nigga.
hey
yeah.
Bomb
Come
Let's
Cherry,
on,
just
would you
same
please
here,
let
yeah.
me
Let's
JP.
get
just
this
finish?
concluded today. We don't.
Listen, y'all,
It,
I'm not the
Hey,
one
Bomb
that
Cherry, every
put
time you ever came on my platform, I ain't never let no motherfucker disrespect you. You should not allow that to happen to me. On them things you shouldn't.
Okay, listen, y'all. Let him speak.
Yeah,
You can't
once
take
when you start
over.
had to beg people to be quiet on your shit.
Well,
Oh,
right now I got a headache. I'm trying to, I'm
don't
trying to
fall
let
for
y'all
that,
have.
Bomb.
I'm trying to let everybody have fun and do what y'all do. Stop acting like
Man,
I'm a.
they ain't having fun with me. I ain't even talking to them.
Well, but they
Having
having
yeah.
fun
fun
about
though,
your
and
ass,
that's what the
dog.
challenge about.
Man,
And everybody
they
over
getting
here,
ignored like a
everybody over
motherfucker
here
though.
supporting the
You
challenge
was
with
having
the,
fun with them
with
Fuck
pops
out
their.
of
last
here,
night,
bro.
bitch ass nigga.
Go
So
ahead.
once let's have a paperwork party because
We ain't gonna do no
when you
paperwork party.
snitch.
We gonna.
No,
You
hold on,
can
let
be
me finish my
adopted.
thought. Hold
Look,
on,
he about
I
to
hate when
tell
a
you the
motherfucker cut me the
protocol
fuck
for
off.
snitches. He gonna
I
tell you
hate
the
when a motherfucker
protocol for
cut me the fuck
snitching.
off when we
Listen
doing
to him.
something. So I hate when I get cut the fuck off every time
Come
I
on,
get
tell
ready
us
to
the
say
Bomb,
something.
why
protocol for
you ain't
Do
letting
snitching.
that
about it,
man
Go
say
nigga.
what he
ahead.
got to
What
say
you
though,
Tell
gonna
us
do
how it
about
Bomb?
it,
works for
nigga?
snitches.
What you gonna
So
do, nigga?
Bomb Cherry, so paperwork party, right? Once it proved that I didn't snitch on Wu out the band, right? I think that we should have a live meetup with, especially that dude that's running his mouth the loudest. He on my dead mama grave. He should.
My
I could
damn
put
mama
something on it for
grave.
him to fly out here for me and him to go
Why
at
the
it
fuck would I
on
fly
Hey,
them
out there
hey,
on my
things.
hey,
damn mama
Fucking
grave?
Bump
snitch.
Cherry,
This nigga
Bump
40
Cherry, Bump
years old.
Cherry.
Hey,
Fly
Auntie,
out
I
there.
will kill you,
Nigga,
boy.
You
nigga, go
On
ignorant,
my
fly
man.
to
mama,
a
I kill
job
you,
interview,
nigga.
you
Who the
Then
bitch
you
fuck you
gonna have
ass
to
think you
nigga.
come to me,
is?
You
you
Go
heard what
fly
he
to a
said
No,
though,
job
baby.
interview,
JP. You
No,
nigga.
heard
baby.
what he
you would
Get out of
have
said.
to
here,
come to
man.
me,
Nigga
you
youngin'.
Nigga, go
bitch.
Nigga,
fly
Look,
to
he
a
ignorant
We
as
job
don't
young.
do
fuck.
You
interview.
that. I
are
ain't
all
finna
He
be up
types of
here
younger
talking
boy.
bitch.
with you
And then you
then.
wanna flex
JP,
on
We
me,
ain't
he
gonna do
bitch.
younger
that,
than
Bomb
My
40.
Cherry.
son will
We ain't gonna
beat your
do
ass,
that.
He
nigga.
younger
Don't
than
bring
40,
these
so he
niggas up
don't
around
know.
My
me.
son would beat
Y'all can
your
have this
ass,
little
nigga.
talking
I ain't got
shit.
He would
nothing
have
to do with
stomped
Y'all
the
can
He
have this
don't
fuck
know
talking
no
out.
shit.
better. He
Nigga, I
He
younger
would
thought
have
than
you said
40.
stomped the
Do
fuck
job
that.
out of you,
interview,
you
you buster
That
bitch.
nigga
ass
get
nigga.
slumped
If
over
we
with them
can't
You
do
niggas
that,
buster.
ain't
younger.
no
Chris
sense
at
in
his
you up here
best.
talking.
You's
He's
a
Ignorant
just
at his
sitting
buster.
best,
up here
man.
No,
running his
you
mouth
want
like a
Go,
you
go
want to
bitch.
know why
slide
you
to
No,
don't
that
he
flex
white
on
look,
shit
Catholic
like
JP.
that?
priest, you bitch
He
ass
don't
nigga.
know
Because
no
you know the
better,
odds
bro.
of you doing
Don't even
time are
argue with that
slim.
nigga,
Yeah,
Shout
man.
out
Bomb,
to the
can you
Black
turn your
House.
super
We is
mic off?
yeah,
out.
That nigga
yeah.
stepdaddy thumb
Go,
still up
go
his
fly
ass,
to
and he
that white
remember it,
priest
bro.
and beg for some
It's
more
not
rent
even
money, you
worded.
bitch ass nigga.
Don't do. I wouldn't do it,
You
JP.
niggas are
JP,
busters, man.
See that
man,
shit?
shut your goofy
Oh,
ass
Man,
up.
hey, hey, hey!
Busters.
You
F
think that I just showed you some
FBA.
doctored up shit? All I did was put say cheese on that motherfucker. That's real shit. This motherfucker. How the fuck you gonna come on the internet, do that shit, and then when motherfuckers clip it off somebody else's channel, all of a sudden somebody wrong for showing the shit?
Hold
Auntie, don't,
on, Auntie.
Auntie,
How
don't go
you
there.
put
Go there. Auntie, don't
Auntie?
go
How
there.
you
Don't go
put
there,
say?
Auntie.
Hold on. How you put
Lay
say
down,
cheese
Auntie.
on there? Oh, I
Aunt,
see what you doing, Auntie. How
Auntie,
you?
leave it
It
That's
alone,
what
said
the
man.
said
nigga
cheese.
doing.
He was cheesing. What you talking about? He was smiling.
No, nah,
These
I was
niggas
thinking
is
something else.
not about your
Nah,
quality,
you can't
Auntie.
see when you
He
do
can't
that
what?
though.
A
No,
That
what
motherfucker
I'm
what?
from
saying, Auntie.
Mississippi,
No, what I'm
a
saying. Shut
Mississippi
your
that
goof
live in a
ass up, man.
trailer, a motherfucker that live in Mississippi.
You talking
That
about living
nigga,
in a fucking trailer. Bitch, the property I live on got multiple
I
spaces.
could
I look,
never,
I can actually rent you
I would
someplace to
never,
stay
I
with your
salute you.
Look at
downtrodden
this
ass,
nigga,
your
man.
I
goof
salute
ass
you.
Look
nigga.
at this nigga,
Man,
man.
I look, I
Man,
can
Hey, this
man,
nigga
actually
that
come
cheap,
up
hold
on
on.
that
people
cheap ass
That's
No,
property,
let me
dog.
talk to this old ragged ass nigga that live
Man,
with
yo,
those stanky
Ross,
pussy
your
ass
roof,
green
your roof
straws
never
ass
leave
bitch.
that's property,
Hold on.
nigga.
Tony.
Let me
That's
talk
property
to
ain't
this
worth
old
shit,
stanky
nigga.
FBA. He done
That property
abbreviated his
ain't
name
worth shit,
FBA
nigga.
fucking
That
cars every
property
day.
ain't worth shit,
Nigga, you
nigga.
don't get your goof ass on.
That property ain't
Man,
worth shit, nigga. Shut the fuck
man,
up.
get your stepdaddy thumb out
That
your
shit,
ass, nigga.
that cheap ass property
Get
down
your
there, nigga.
stepdaddy thumb out your
That
G
property
spot,
ain't
nigga.
worth a dime.
Shut your
With
look.
your
You
wooden
ain't nothing but
nickels.
a
I got
you ain't nothing
wooden
but a
nickels.
Oliver twist,
I
nigga.
got wooden nickels, massa.
I bet you this
Massa, I
nigga that
got some
talking to
wooden
me.
nickels, massa. Shut the
Man,
fuck
I
up.
ain't got nothing but wood nickels for you two. And since your mouth open, nigga, absorb me, nigga. Absorb me. Keep on sucking, nigga. As
Broke
long as
ass
you keep
nigga.
on sucking, I'ma keep on providing,
You
motherfucker.
niggas are piss
Weak
poor,
ass
man.
nigga. Man, I don't give
Poor
a
ass
damn, nigga.
nigga.
A motherfucker, listen what I'm saying.
You up here harboring
Nigga,
a
you need a
rat.
place to stay,
You
nigga.
up here
I can
harboring
rent
a
you
rat,
out
nigga.
something, though.
You
I
up here
bet you I can
harboring a
rent you
rat.
out something.
If you over 40 years
I can
old and
bet
you
you
got
got
like
look,
$1
look, look.
million,
You out
you
here
need to
harboring a
stop.
rat, man.
Get
Man,
the
you
fuck
crazy
out
as
of
fuck.
here.
You out here
Man,
harboring a
dog.
rat, man.
Man, I don't give a fuck. Oh, you's a fucking rat and you smell like him. You stink.
You
You's a
harboring
If
a
dead
you
rat.
rat, nigga. You up here
if you
harboring
over
a
40
rat, man.
Man, shut
if
your
Fuck
you over
out of
new
here.
40,
car scent
if
Talking
you
smelling
over
about
ass
what
up,
he
40,
nigga.
say? The
You's a
southern
new
prisons
booty,
are
nigga. You's a
overpopulated.
He
new
came over and
booty, nigga.
What he
sanctified it.
say?
You's
He
a
said
new
Look,
booty,
look, look.
nigga.
I get it,
said the
man. I get
southern
it. If I
prisons
if
are
I would have did some
Fuck
overpopulated.
you,
serious
boy.
go
doctoring up,
for
Fuck
yourself.
you, boy.
The
no,
southern prisons are
You's a new
overpopulated,
booty,
so we gotta
nigga.
Wait a minute.
help them
Find a
do
Hey,
their
way to
job.
y'all.
Paris.
I ain't even
Bitch ass
doctor
nigga.
nothing, dog. That's
Wait, y'all. I muted y'all. I want to hear what Auntie got to say. Okay, give him a minute. He came over here and lit shit to fire. Auntie, what you got to say for yourself? Go ahead.
now real quick. I get it. If I'd have doctored that shit up, nigga ain't doctored that shit up. Them real photos that nigga came on. He ain't even do that shit on his own channel because he ain't got one. That motherfucker brought that shit to somebody else's channel. Where people cammed up all on the panel and all that shit. That
Let me ask you this,
motherfucker,
Auntie.
come see me. Why the fuck would anybody come see a nigga like that?
Do I have them pictures you just put up, Auntie? I didn't put that
Nah,
picture
I'll
up,
send
right?
them to you.
No, but I'm
Nah,
saying, but I didn't put. He
Auntie, you
came up wanting to
solid.
know why I put it up. I didn't put it up. It was my first
Auntie a
time saying.
solid. Auntie a
Nah,
solid
they
nigga,
was
man.
all on that stream you was
Volunteer.
reviewing.
Yeah, shout
Cause
out
that's
to
where I got
ANT,
them
man.
from.
Shout out to ANT, man.
That's where
Look,
I
I'm gonna
got them
start.
from.
Since
Fuck these
these
niggas, man.
since
Shut
these
the
niggas
fuck
so
up.
scared,
Shut the
and I
fuck
know how
up,
to put them in
nigga.
their place now.
Why would he meet?
Look,
Why
look,
would
look, look,
anybody
look,
meet
look, look,
Nigga
anybody in
look,
said
person
volunteer,
to?
volunteer, volunteer.
Man, you know, we
Look,
got
Stuttering
to
like a
look,
motherfucker.
let me
A littering
let
ass
me
y'all
nigga.
start
gotta
taking
dealing
pictures
with
with
y'all
police then.
ignorant ass niggas,
I'm
man.
gonna start taking with the police, yeah.
But
You
do that
You know what I'm
been. You
saying?
and
been
send
doing
us
that.
pictures.
You been
Yeah,
doing it
yeah.
anyway, nigga. You
They
been
let you
doing
know.
it
Hey, turn
anyway,
his
Shut your
nigga.
mic
bitch ass
down.
up
This
before
nigga's
you go to
Hold up,
jail,
Rooster. I'm
You
gonna
been
pussy.
say
doing
this
it anyway. When you
before I
first
Shut your
dip.
got on here,
bitch
you
And
ass
said
up
you
also,
before you
looking
go
for
hold
to
up, hold up.
jail,
I
nigga.
don't want to hear this shit neither. Bro, if you a
Hell
goddamn
no, no,
confidential
nigga. You
informant, ain't no motherfucking paperwork on this shit. That's why it's a
right.
nah.
confidential
Cause it's
informant.
sealed. Yup.
Mm-mm-mm.
Nigga, come on.
Listen,
Come on now.
okay, fuck the seal, fuck the goddamn aluminum foil and everything. I'm
No
gonna
fuck
start
nigga.
taking pictures with police,
We'll have
nigga.
a paperwork
Nigga,
party. Get the fuck out
nah,
of here,
fuck it.
bro.
Do I
JP
need
got
to
his
drive the
ass
police
locked
truck,
up.
nigga? I
And
drive
where
that
the
bitch
fuck did we
tomorrow.
get
Yeah,
locked up
drive it
at?
Put your
tomorrow. Drive it
Bro, that
tomorrow,
nigga
and we'll give you
JP
some
ain't
money.
never gonna get locked up.
nah,
Ever.
ain't about JP. Nah,
That nigga
fuck
can
that.
that nigga
Nah,
get
yeah.
pulled over, caught with all kinds of contraband, beat
So,
up on his
Yup.
wife, do all that shit. That nigga ain't never going to jail.
Nope.
oh,
Baby was
Ever.
don't you
sitting in
say
his
nothing
lap.
about beat
Isn't
up
that a
on his wife.
crime?
Y'all ain't say why you ain't
Hey,
say his wife
Rooster,
try to beat up on
Rooster,
him.
let me ask you this,
It
Rooster.
doesn't matter what the
Wait a
fuck
minute.
Because
happens,
that's
bro.
not what it
Wait, let me
is.
ask this. Rooster, if you was driving or you was sitting in the back seat and a baby was not in the car seat but on your lap, what would
Oh
happen
yeah,
when you
they
got
can lock
pulled
your
over?
ass up. Well,
Oh,
not
okay,
lock
but
you up.
that
They
didn't
gonna give you
happen,
a
huh? That didn't
citation.
happen, huh? He
They
didn't get
gonna give you
charged
a
for that, huh?
citation though.
Yeah,
But
he didn't get
based
charged
on
for that though.
based on who's
We
Yo,
all
in the
yo,
saw it.
bomb
car.
cherry. The southern prisons are overpopulated. To let this buster nigga say it.
Right.
Listen what I'm
They
saying though.
still want
I
your
gotta
Nah,
money,
look.
and even if they
Look,
don't
look.
see you
That's
this
I
day,
why
never
that's
been.
why I be
I've
looking
never
your
been
ass
in
up.
that
So when
position. I
look,
would never put myself in
that's
that
why I be
position. I
looking
don't
your
know.
ass up right
I
now.
don't know.
So when your ass
you
come
don't
down
know
to
what.
Mississippi, we gonna
Who said
find
they
a
don't know?
goddamn good way to put your ass in the dog
Yeah,
place.
Philly boy.
FBA,
I
So
don't
first
know.
of all,
Man,
you
abbreviation,
saying you
them
fucking
white
boys,
first of
niggas
all you
everything.
already got
saying
y'all down there in the
in
dark
Philly,
place.
I
Some
would
of them
Nah,
never be.
trees.
I
you
talking
would
about
mean you
never
down
have a
be
there.
in that
Yeah, I
baby?
know
position.
you a
Them,
East
them,
Coast nigga.
them white niggas up there already torturing y'all
Them white
asses. I
folks
don't
don't
gotta
do
come
nothing. They
down
our
there.
I
cousins
would
down here.
never.
White
I
folks
would.
Oh,
down here,
I
they
would
white
your
folks is
cousins.
never.
our
I
They
would.
cousins.
your
There's too many people talking. 2 at a time at the minimum, but we can't have everybody. I asked Philly Boy, because he saying he don't know. Philly Boy in Philadelphia. You telling me if you had a child sitting on your lap while you driving, you ain't getting in no trouble, dude? You gotta unmute yourself to answer. Because you niggas who just want to be contrarians for no fucking reason make me sick. Okay? You a contrarian for no reason, dumbass nigga. And Rooster is a cock-sucking ass motherfucking nigga.
I'm a king cock, goddammit. Let me
I
do what I
know.
do.
Y'all,
Big
y'all
cock.
forgot when he called it. That's why he
Nah,
chasing
what Bomb just
Raymond.
said though, you getting more than a ticket
Now
for
you
that
gonna
shit.
get in. You
Nah,
gonna
you
get a
getting more than a
ticket.
ticket for that shit, bro.
And nah, hold
That's
on.
serious. That's
That's
putting a
reckless
child in
endangerment.
danger.
That's child endangerment and some other
But
shit, bro.
if hold on, but officers have discretion
No, they
to
do
where
not.
they want to.
Now
No.
Yes, they
she said
do.
a baby in your lap while you're driving.
He wasn't driving, was he?
No, I'm
I
just saying that's
know.
what Bomb just asked. That's a question
That's
she
what
Oh,
just
I
but
asked.
asked.
see, all this old flip flop ass shit. See,
No,
niggas
you
ain't
just
worth a
gotta
damn.
listen to the question. That's I didn't
No,
say
they're
he was
what y'all.
driving, but
They're what they
I
No, I'm
asked
just
the
saying,
saying,
Bomb.
question.
I
baby
ain't
in your
trying to
lap while
add
you
nothing.
driving. That's more
Yeah,
than just a ticket.
that's right.
But
That's
see, but he
intentional.
wasn't driving. But that's what it was
I
said.
know
I
that.
ain't on it.
God damn.
Look,
I know he
Bomb
wasn't driving.
Cherry, you came from the era down south where motherfucker had ashtrays in the back seat, the back of the
That
goddamn
was
seats
when
of
they
the car.
used to have ashtrays in the back seat, and now they do not.
So why? See, you done went your ass up there up north and got
Our
Things have
cars ain't even
re-gentrified.
got
changed.
ashtrays in them no more.
Yeah,
Listen, what I'm saying.
things have
They
changed,
do.
dude.
Yeah.
They do.
You can't
But
buy
they
a new
got
car with no ashtray in it.
But I'm saying, but Bomb Cherry come from the era where it was ashtrays in the doors, in the back of the
Yes,
goddamn fine
but
leather,
that is
and
not
all that
here
shit.
no more. And the car
But
that we
see,
was in the 60s and 70s, some
see,
80s.
Bomb,
They started getting rid of that
see,
shit in the 90s, early 2000s for sure.
but
Right?
Bomb, I remember those days, but you can't
But
let
today
these young niggas regentrify your mind into believing this bullshit.
we gotta
These
know
niggas
the
don't know shit.
laws. We're not talking about with bullshit or not. We talk about the
Listen,
law with the police,
but
dude.
the arresting officer or whatever have discretion. They can say, they can deem whether whatever citation or whatever, do I need to take him in for this or do I not?
Or
They
give him a
can
citation, but he
choose
Hold up.
got to do something.
as long as you're not being aggressive. Because once you
Rooster,
No,
open your
Rooster, I
mouth
got
and be
one
like
for
a
you.
lot
Hey,
of these
hey,
niggas on this
that
internet,
might have been the
your ass going
case.
to jail.
Hey, that might have
You're
been
going
the
to jail.
case before all these cops got body cams.
right.
Now, there ain't really much you can do, dog. If the body camera pick that shit up, bro, cop gotta
That's a
take you.
lie, boy.
That
Down
is a
south,
Bro,
truth.
folks be still
there's a
drinking
lot
and
less
driving.
shit that a cop
Hold
can let
on,
slide now, bro.
hold on, Auntie. Down south, folks still be drinking and driving, especially in Louisiana. They got places you can pull up through a drive-through and get you a slushy full of a motherfucker. Be drunk,
Yeah, but you
drunk as a
can't. Wait a
zombie.
minute. But you cannot be drunk and driving, nigga. You lying.
Okay, so you
Bro,
mean to
if
tell
that
me
body camera pick up an open container, bro, cop gotta put you through it.
that cop ain't gotta never turn that son bitch on? They don't never turn
Bro, the
that son
shit,
bitch
all
on when they
If they
shooting the
don't
shit
stop
out
you,
y'all
they
niggas.
cool. But he got stopped
Shit,
though. It's one thing if you
but
don't. If
still,
they say, okay, I'm not gonna stop him, even though I see him coming out
they
the parking lot. But then, even then, you can drink. You know, you could drink and drive. You just can't be drunk and drive.
certain states you
You can
can't.
go to a
Like
club, have a drink, and you can then drive. As long as you
that's
not drunk. Long as your blood level isn't over a certain amount.
only certain states though. So
No, that's all states.
no
They
hell
got
No,
a
I'm
no.
sure
Hell
I've
no.
had
no.
a
You better
I've
not.
had a I've had a
You,
DUI, and that's not nothing you need to go. You don't put your kids and your family
okay,
into those
cool,
type of the
right,
positions.
right.
That's not fair to no
Nigga,
one.
you about to catch a DUI now. You keep talking.
Yeah, I
We
would
we
never
know
Keep
we
on
drive.
know
talking.
damn well he got DUI. Look,
I would
nobody. We
never.
all
I
agree.
would never. I would never do it again in my life.
Keep
Okay,
driving
well,
your
but
lips. I'm gonna keep driving your lips right now. And I'm gonna put the motherfucking folks on
if
your ass.
That's a very
everybody don't
hard.
get drunk from one drink, right?
That's a
So
Hell
horrible
no. But the
experience.
thing
bro.
is, certain
Uh,
states got zero tolerance for that. So
that's
you
a
got to be
horrible
careful.
no,
experience to
they got
go.
zero
Keep in mind,
tolerance
bro,
for
bro.
drunken drivers that don't have zero tolerance for you
But
going and
but
drinking as an adult,
look,
which you
look.
have the right to
Bro,
do
That's a
and
Tiger
then
horrible
Woods
right.
just
experience to go
caught a
through. That's a horrible
DUI
experience to go
with
through.
and pass the breathalyzer, bro. Cause now they hit you just for being under the influence, dude.
Right.
Yeah,
Yes,
And
that
no
ain't
sir.
it
nothing
Because
no
to being
anti
motherfuckers
under
is
the
driving
influence.
high on pills and all that other shit, bro.
And not that the
and you
money.
can actually
It,
catch that DUI for smoking weed because a lot of
Yeah.
my homeboys
what
they
you have
caught that
to
DUI and you better not catch it now because it's a
what you
felony
have to
charge.
go
They
through,
can change the
man.
law.
Is
Y'all better stay out their car. The moment you sip something,
That's what
I'm
I'm saying. As
telling
soon
you,
as you under the
do
influence of
not
anything, bro.
Yeah, don't ever catch a
get somebody
DUI.
to
That's
drive you.
it's not funny,
If
man.
if
It's
you
not
take
a
your
game.
prescription medication, get somebody to drive you because if you get pulled over right now in the United States, I think it's
He
federal.
falls. I take
It's
medication every day. You got
Do
to
not
stop the
drive
lie.
because it's
I
a
can drive
felony.
whenever I want. What the hell are you
It's a
talking about?
felony now.
No, it's
You
not.
better
It's not.
look at your
Nah,
laws.
Listen,
it's
Nah,
a
some shit you
Take
can
your
have
it's
a
ass
a
to jail.
prescription
misdemeanor.
for it, but you can't operate heavy machinery. Damn sure can't operate a
They'll
motor
tell you
vehicle
that
on
at
that
the
shit.
doctor. That
no, I
do not
actually
do this.
can. You just have to know how it affects you. Like for instance, you just got on the drug and now it has you sleeping. But
Yeah,
everybody
it's
who's
not
on
something you
medication
need.
is not drugged up by
Man, I
high.
ain't taking
And
Benadryl when I'm driving. Hell
Catch it,
no. 'Cause
I
and
recommend that you don't, since Benadryl have alcohol in it.
you're a driver. Like,
shit.
man, you
In
don't
case
need
you
that
didn't
on your
know,
No,
that's
jacket,
what
man.
I keep up
Benadryl.
with the laws because guess what? I'm DOT. I'm
Well,
certified
if you're gonna keep up
in
with the law,
driving,
can you
bro.
keep up with the? Now you different, right? You a truck driver, so
Yeah,
you
so
like
I got to pay attention to everything, gun laws and
yes,
everything.
and
I
so
keep that
yes,
pistol
you
with me.
as a truck
You don't need
driver
that on your jacket, Vic.
driving big ass ton trucks, right? Whatever tons it is, 18 wheelers and shit or whatever.
Mhm.
Your rules are a little different.
So yeah, that's why I had to take my driving
I
test 2
work with the
times.
Department of
So
Transportation. I'm a FAA nigga. And you don't want that on your jacket, man. You got
and
to
that's why the
explain it.
goddamn that why the
And you
plane
got
been
to
falling
explain.
because
uh,
your ass been working.
Yeah, you got to
Your eyes
explain that,
twisting like
nigga.
a bow tie. You putting small screws in the
You
spot where
got to
big screws
explain
supposed to
all of
go.
that,
What y'all think
nigga.
about what they doing with the gasoline? Mixing it with some
Uh,
shit that gonna fuck up your cars and people buying it
it been
and
like
it don't.
that though.
No,
It's
it
been like
hasn't.
that. No,
When?
I'm trying to tell you. Look, I used to work like before I started driving trucks, right? I used to work with a guy. We used to do diesel tank cleaning, right?
Yeah, respect to the
They got
truck drivers,
farm
man.
grade. Look, they got farm grade diesel, and then they got regular green diesel, right? The thing is, truck drivers
Respect the
that get caught with
aviation.
farm
Respect
grade
everybody.
diesel is the farm grade diesel is red. But what we used to look at when we go down in those tanks
You're not
is some
about to
kind of
explain us to
algae. Hold on.
anything great.
Hold on. I'm telling you, look. It's
You're
something
not
in
going to
that
explain
chemical
us to
forming.
nothing, man.
It's some type of algae. Like when that tank sit for a while, it's some type of form that grows up on the top of that diesel.
Yeah, you got to clean your
It's
goddamn
like a
tank out.
jello. It's like a jello. And what happens
Yes.
is they clogs up your injectors in your car and it
Yeah,
mess
you
your
got to
gas
clean
tank
that
up.
motherfucker
So
the fuck
it's
out.
been in there.
Billy
It's
boy,
been
can you
in there.
shut the fuck up so we can hear? Cause you just
So
keep repeating the same thing over and over again.
but
I get
but
you,
see,
Bomb, but he's saying the
no,
same thing too.
No,
I
he's
ain't
not.
saying shit
He's
what you saying.
telling us what formed on the top. Now, in the trucking company back then, when I was in the trucking company, they called it heel, right? That's the extra, whatever the chemical is, right? Especially usually oil
It
that's
forms up
still
like a
left
fat.
in the, yeah, that's still in the truck that the company now have to clean up. Because the
We
people
know
Right.
who
that.
pay for the
We know.
shipment need to get all their shit out of there and make sure that
We
the
know that,
company, the
Bomb, but
trucking
he
company
taking
don't
extra
shut the
time to
fuck up.
explain
I
himself.
promise
Bob,
I'm not listen.
okay.
Two of you up here tonight cannot deal. Okay? I'm waiting for this headache to calm down already. I can deal with one of you at a time, but I cannot deal with both of you. And Philly boy. Like
That ain't got
Rooster
nothing to
was
do
up
with
here
me. I
first,
ain't
so he got the choice to fuck with me tonight. Okay, first before you. So both of y'all, if
yeah,
y'all
you
both
right.
y'all participate, right? To deal with both of y'all. Okay. Now, what you were saying, think Philly boy,
But
what you
what
were
I was
saying?
saying is
Wait, let Philly
just
boy go because the nigga
go
think
ahead.
it's his
Yeah,
turn.
let him
Go
go.
ahead.
Oh nah, the Rooster got it all wrong.
Okay, good. Shut the fuck up. You said it. Rooster got it. Go
Well,
ahead, Rooster.
shit. So he
You
was
got
trying to.
it.
Okay,
But
so okay, they've been doing this with gas. You remember like the long time ago? They had that hot gas. The hot gas is what you put in like weed eaters, lawnmowers, and then you
Fuck
had to
this
add a little
Southern
2-cycle
niggas.
oil and everything. See, he started talking. But the thing is, when they introduced that ethanol thing, that was a big thing. You remember when they was talking about ethanol gas, that shit they was making out of corn and everything, the different
Absolutely,
solutions.
Rooster.
So what
Absolutely. I
yes,
happened
do.
was,
yes, go ahead.
okay, when they did that, what happened to the diesel and the gas is it's a film that like when it's set, the
Yeah.
film will form up on the top, and
Oh.
that other stuff that they got to put in it in order to make it
Ridiculous.
burn like the hot gas. It clogs up your injectors and it'll mess up your fuel tank as all of that. You know what I'm saying? Because it
Absolutely.
don't burn as hot. It don't burn as hot. Like if you say, for
Okay, we
instance, you
got it.
put
Okay, wait.
go ahead.
Okay, let's. Remember that drill baby drill shit that Trump was talking about, and people was like, "Yeah, why can't we just drill our own oil here in our country?" And we like, the people who understand was like, "Hey, we can drill our own oil, but it won't be for us to use because we're gonna export it." And people are like, "Well, we gotta export it. We could keep it, and we cannot keep it because the oil that we end up getting on our land, right, in the U.S. is not the same oil that we use in our cars."
And this the first time I may have agreed with Bomb Cherry. My
Well,
first
I
time.
mean,
Okay, Bob.
you only agreeing with the facts, right? So the reason I say that is now they have given permission to do something that they
Because I'm
don't
mechanical,
really
and I
do,
think you.
is to add the ethanol to gasoline and charging people the same amount of money. That's why people
First
do
time
not
ever I
know,
agree with
and it's
Bomb
going to
Cherry.
mess up their vehicles. And guess who did that? Trump. So when y'all buy y'all gasoline and y'all realize that you've bought a full tank, but it's burning like
Is
you
that
only got a half a tank, that's ethanol that they mix.
factual though,
Right,
Bob?
because it's not the hot gas. See, like a lot of people, like Bomb, a lot of people around here got side by sides. They got ATVs. They got weed eaters, and you never put that cheap gas, the regular 80 something gas. You never use that to cut your lawn. You never use that to put it in
Let this little
small
nigga talk.
engines or whatever. Because what happens is that gas is not hot enough to burn at a certain level to make it run at high capacity. When you use that cheap gas in anything, what it does
Did you hear
is
what
burn
Bomb
slow.
Cherry just told you?
You see what Philly boy is doing?
I see what he doing. I already know
Okay.
what I'm talking about. I ain't the
No, I'm
damn
listening to
Philly
you,
boy.
but Philly boy,
But I'm
but go
just
ahead,
saying,
continue.
like if you want your stuff to burn, you got to buy that premium, that top flight, because
Do you understand mechanical?
it
Do you
does not.
understand
Well, hold
operations?
on. The thing is, it does not add
Bomb
performance to
Cherry
your
just
car,
explained to
but
you in a simple
it
sentence, man.
burns hotter and it burns cleaner. Like
Absolutely.
just like certain oils that they refine, right?
Right.
Even when you get an oil change, if you use synthetic, what happens is with a synthetic oil, when you get an oil change, after a while, after your motor heats up so long,
I
if you
give up.
won't keep them oil changes, get what happened? A gunk builds up in your motor. It's like gelatin. But if you use like the regular oil, like the oil that needed to be used in your car specifically,
This guy don't
it'll
want to
flow
listen,
out.
Bomb.
But you'll just see a slick film of a heated oil on the sidewall of your engine. But if you using certain things that got them
I
other
think
chemical
Bomb Cherry
elements
knows
added
more than
into it
what you
just to
know
make it run,
right now.
just to make it holler. Come on, man.
I don't even know what
Look,
I'm listening to King Rooster because he's telling me something that I don't know. What are you talking about, Philly?
like, come on. No, I don't know why you can't mute this nigga. You been kicking me off, but you got this nigga. Fuck this nigga, man. I don't look. This motherfucking I got an apple seed tree and all this shit type of nigga, man.
The
I don't be
rooster.
fucking
Do
with
you
Can
y'all
I
in
get a
real
know?
can
life.
I get a piece? Can I get a piece of your apple tree?
Yeah,
Like you
this
said? So I
motherfucker,
can
Yeah,
he
rooster.
probably
Can I tell you
hell, I
I
wouldn't
something?
can
eat off the tree because his drunk ass
I
done pissed all around them motherfucker. He ain't even
I
got nets
oil
around
the
that motherfucker. I don't want
I
that
thought you was
shit.
gonna say
I
I paid for a
oil
little
root.
piece of your tree so I can
Hell
remember
nah,
you
I
told me
wouldn't
how
pay
to
for a
you told me how to
goddamn thing on Philip.
I
I
said
see
I'm
y'all
talking
southern
Hell
people. I see
no,
y'all southern
nigga.
wait a
people
minute.
agree. I'm up
Okay,
from up
listen.
north,
I don't want
and
to
I
mute
see
you,
y'all.
Billy. I'm trying to talk. Rooster say he got an apple tree. I'm trying to say, hey, you really got an apple tree? Can I get a piece of it so I can do what
Nah,
you
I
taught
was
me to
talking
do?
about if Philly
Oh,
boy had an apple tree, I wouldn't buy
oh,
now one
okay.
because his drunk ass probably pissed all around the bottom of that motherfucker. Shit, I don't want none of that shit. Hey,
If
you know
anybody
you
got an
are
apple tree in your area, I'm willing to buy a branch of it. Cause Rooster, and I just see a video though. He told me how I could take it and splice it to another tree and
yeah,
start an apple tree.
Yeah,
long
you
would it
use
take for
some.
me to get apples on it? You think one
What you
season?
have to do is you do saran wrap. You
Yeah. But
you
what you
gotta
think
look
it
it
take
up.
a season or two to start getting apples?
Man, some of this shit take a long time. Look, I
Oh,
look,
damn.
I got one of my homeboy. Look, he
Mm.
got a doggone plum tree, the little plum, the little green
Oh.
plum, red plum, they about the size of a bow dollar. You know what a bow
Oh,
dollar
okay,
is.
yeah.
But
Mm.
look, them but
Sweet. Are they
they be
sweet?
they sweet, and then they
Mm.
be sour. But what
Oh.
you do is you put them in a paper bag. When
Mm.
they yellow, you put them in a paper bag and just sit them on your counter, and they'll kind of ferment a little bit, and they
Wait, is that
boil
a
them
fig?
plum.
You talking about a fig or a plum?
No, they plums. They ain't the plums in the store. They the little small plums. If
They
you
not
look up
called
on
figs?
my
You ever
IG,
seen a fig? You ever
look.
seen a fig tree?
If you look at yeah, they had them
Oh.
Would
around
you
here.
eat? Would you eat that from Rooster's Kingdom? Like,
What is you
snap.
talking about, dude? We talk
This
about real
nigga crazy.
food that you really eat,
Look,
that you could really grow.
the
Good.
fig trees that that they used to have around here that I know about.
And,
I think
and
that woman
maybe
cut it down, but like people did, but we used to look when Bomb Cherry when we was
a
kids,
fig
we call it
tree.
robbing the tree. We used to rob plum trees. Them folks used to be
This
sitting in
nigga
the window and
country
on the
out,
porch
out of
watching us.
doubt.
Look, we used
People
to
knew how
call
to
it
take care
robbing
of
the tree.
trees back then. You know, today people don't know how to take care of trees.
Man,
Now,
everybody around me had a plum tree, a peach tree, a pear
I
tree, a
couldn't.
or
fig tree,
apple,
or an
yeah,
apple tree.
oranges.
And it,
I got all
and
that
it
in my
look,
home at
look,
backyard, back home.
we even
I got none
had,
of that shit.
it was it's a gas
I
station
ain't
that was
never
still
had that.
around, but they
I'm
cut
from
it
up
down.
north. I ain't never
You know
had
what a
that.
persimmon is? You know what a persimmon is?
Yeah,
Cinnamon, yeah.
persimmon.
Look,
Are you talking about
man,
a
we was
persimmon
back there.
tree?
Look, let me tell you about this.
Do
Bomb,
you know
we was
what
back there
persimmon tree
robbing the
produce?
persimmon tree, and we
Uh-huh.
robbed it too early. Boy, that son bitch will draw your goddamn mouth up like a tight ass booty hole. Shit. Look, they look like a goddamn. They look like a tomato.
I got it,
But when they
Rooster.
ripe,
I got it.
you got to look. But you
If you
got to catch it
respect
in the
that,
right season. You got to catch it in the right season, and they be so sweet. The skin, you just peel the skin off of them. They so soft. But boy, if
They
you
look
ever,
like tomatoes a little bit, right? Because I never had a
yeah, they look just like tomato. But if you
yeah.
eat that motherfucker in the wrong season, boy, that mouth gonna draw up. Goddamn it, lockjaw, nigga.
bomb. How do you produce
It's a dry.
cucumbers? I love cucumbers. Like, how do you
You
produce that?
grow them. Yeah, right
Is
now I
it
can show you how to grow, and it'll grow in your backyard. If you got a little piece of yard, or
Oh, you can get
a
cucumbers out of
front
Walmart
yard,
seed.
or yeah, or you
are
can
they
just go
like
buy
are
one.
they like a process with tomatoes or something like that?
No,
Well,
man. Only thing you
they
got
need
to
to
do
grow in the
is
ground. What
be
the hell
willing to
is he
grow
talking
it,
about?
bro.
Jeez.
Look, the only thing you need to do if you want to grow a goddamn cucumber, go to the dollar store and buy you a
Never
tub. The
would
only thing you
never
got to do is
be.
buy
I
you a
wouldn't.
little
I would never grow
man.
He don't
anything.
even listen. He
I
asked. He
Man,
asked, and then
look.
you start telling him, and then he starts talking.
I would
See,
never
this the
produce
type of
nothing.
see down south bomb cherry.
Okay,
This
well
the
then
type of
don't
nigga.
ask us no fucking
Look,
questions.
look.
Go ahead.
Philly boy, I put honey on your back, take you in the dark, boy,
Nigga, I'm
tie
from
you
up
to a
north,
tree.
nigga.
You
The
gonna
man,
put her,
look,
and
that's
the
what I'm
ants
saying.
gonna eat his ass.
And
What
the
you trying to
ants
get
gonna
him?
eat that stupid motherfucker up. And
Red
probably,
ants is
look,
down south. They gonna
raccoons will
kill him.
be licking on his motherfucking ass or coyotes or something.
Did you know red
But
ants? I did. You know what I did not know? Red
they
ants
fire
can
ants.
kill people. Fire
Yeah,
ants will
Five,
kill
look,
you.
look.
you
Bomb
forget I'm a
cherry.
Marine and I know how to
No,
grow all that shit.
500.
And I do it
I'm
on my
finna show you
own.
something. You can look
But
it up.
I don't
500
participate in
stings.
those type of activities.
It's
This
like
nigga still talking.
it's by like 500. Well, fire ants. That's what we call them because they
Yeah, we
all
got
over the
fire.
side of the road. They be
Yeah,
making sand mounds
they
and
be
stuff.
in our yard sometimes. My
Listen what I'm
dad used to
saying.
have to go take care of them. Yeah, but
Them
Absolutely,
thing there.
absolutely.
they
You
would
got to
test
know
Them,
your
your
ass. We used to
you
get bitten
got
on,
to
but I didn't never know that you can die
know
from
your
fire.
yeah,
environment though, Bob.
because look, the whole thing is bomb
Put
cherry.
your
Look it
body in
up
shock.
because and okay, tell
I
Mr.
gotta look
Bomb
it
to
up,
look it
dude.
up.
I'm from the south like you. What you doing? Oh,
I know,
say what
but
you
Man,
gonna
you
say.
I'm
ain't from
finna
the
show you
south no
something.
more, Bomb.
I'm
You up
just telling
north.
you that this nigga. Why the fuck is this nigga steady talking, man? Man, I can't stand this shit right here. Boy,
It's
look,
it's that
Philly
season
boy.
for him to grow some goddamn cucumbers too. He asked
Man,
us.
fuck your
Then when we
cucumber,
about to
man.
tell him, then he say,
I
I
put
would
diesel
never
on that shit
produce a
so it won't
cucumber.
grow. But listen
They
what I'm
But
saying.
I got some things downstairs right now on a napkin.
But
Getting ready to
me
go put in the
bomb.
ground.
no,
Hmm?
because bomb, I have failed. I have failed at growing like cucumbers
Okay, we
and
don't give a damn. If you fail, if you ask
But
somebody and then
but
they'll talk you through it so you don't fail. But
but
then you
what
no.
I was
interrupt and
saying
say we would
is,
never. Go
but
ahead.
what I was saying is, me bomb, you got to be careful with certain things like wasp,
This nigga Rooster ain't the
bumblebees and
solution.
everything, because you got to count. Look, when you do the study of it, the count, however many stings you get can be the same compatibility as a being hit by a
A
pit
snake.
viper, a snake
Yeah.
like a water
The
moccasins or
venom
whatever.
because they got so many.
Like
They do have venom, it's just so small. But if a lot of them get you, your
okay,
body going shot. Yeah, I know.
right, like
I done got
500
stung
bee
by a
stings.
wasp. I done got stung by never a bumblebee. A bumblebee attacked me, but I got wasp. They
No,
tore
that
my
wasp,
ass up. Had me with
Bumblebee.
a
that
Get
wasp.
swollen
out of
Look,
lip,
here.
a
don't you
swollen
know?
eye. Everything fucked me up, man.
Don't you know?
That's cute.
They said as
And,
I was looking at this
that
too.
bee gonna eat
Don't
shit.
you
That
know?
bee gonna eat
Let me let this
everything the
nigga
fuck
talk.
up.
Why are you talking
That
about bees?
that bee gonna eat everything
We're
up
not talking
around
about
here.
bees. We're not talking about bees.
But
Do
look,
you
Bomb
know a
Cherry,
bee
don't you
and a
know?
wasp is not the same thing? Okay, go
Hell
ahead.
no, wasps are dangerous. But look,
Right. A
don't you
bee ain't
notice?
gonna do you shit.
Look, if you look it up, they say a wasp, like if you swat him and you don't hit him, he'll get away
He'll
from running.
fight you.
But he can remember you. They say
Yeah.
those certain type of bugs, they got those
I ain't in the
stingers in them.
country, nigga. I'm in the
Don't you
city.
know? Don't you know
No,
how we
they
used to?
got bees up. They got wasps up here, Philly. Shut the fuck up.
Don't you know how they say? Like what you do is like how to cure a bee sting, a wasp sting. What they used to do a long time ago, they used to get cannonball, the chewing tobacco. You know
Mhm.
what cannonball is? You get the chewing tobacco. If you get stung by a wasp or a bee, you get before they start swelling up because there's something in that chewing tobacco that you got to get that the stinger out because the stinger, if it hits you, it's still pumping that
Venom. Yeah.
toxin in it. So you
Right.
get the stinger out, and what they'll do is grandmama used to chew that cannonball up. She chew
Man,
it
we
or
don't
some
need these
kind of
old country lyrics,
tobacco.
man.
And what they
Let
do
it
is they
go.
put that tobacco on your arm and wrap it in some like some ran wrap or some kind of gauze or whatever. And get what? It'll stop it from swelling. Just
But
like
bomb, we don't need
certain
these. We don't
stings.
need these old country lyrics, man. Man, let it
Man,
go.
You
see,
don't know
that's
what
why
you
I know
talking
you ain't
about.
a part of me. You ain't nigga, I'm gonna put
Nah,
voodoo on
man,
this nigga.
man,
Nigga,
nigga, I
your
live
hair
Nigga
gonna
in.
think,
fall
y'all,
out.
this is ridiculous because he's in Philly and he act like there aren't bees and wasps and ants. Now, there's no fire ants up here. I've never seen
No,
those up here,
bomb
but
cherry.
they definitely are bees, wasps. They even got them things that look like ladybugs because
Damn,
ladybugs. Hubby told me
I
ladybugs bite, and I
don't
was like, I ain't
belong.
know
I
that.
don't
No
belong.
ladybug bite. Come, shut the fuck up.
Bomb
Dude,
cherry. Can I get
I'm not
look,
playing.
get a cord.
Listen, I'm telling him to shut up and then you start.
My bad.
Um,
But bomb cherry,
so
can I
there's
have a
this thing
quarter of
up
this
here.
nigga
That's this
hair?
thing, ladybugs, right? Ladybugs. We used to play with ladybugs as kids. Hubby said, "No, that's a ladybug. I don't play.
We
They
don't
bite."
belong in
I said,
nobody's
"I
country.
ain't never seen no ladybug. Like we used
I
to
don't
pick them
belong in
up
the
and
country.
everything." Come to find out, there's this thing that look that I thought was a
Like a ladybug.
ladybug, but it's something else. And they had one in my house the other day,
Yeah.
and I was
That's
on the piano.
adaptation.
Yeah, it I don't know what it is, but it looked almost like it, but it's a
And
different color.
Now what
I
happens is
don't belong in the country.
Nigga, what
fuck
is
it.
you talking about? I
We
am
don't
not in
want
the
your ass
country.
down here anyway.
It's
Nigga, you'll
crazy
be
because if King Rooster, don't let this nigga fool you. If he
man.
in the city in Philadelphia, there are bugs, and
No,
but even worse,
I
they
already
got
look.
rats
And we got
I'd have
and shit.
roaches,
benefited.
While
I'd
you
have
want to
mice,
act
benefited.
like
bats,
I've benefited that.
mouse,
I'd have
rats.
look, Miss Bomb. I'd
roaches
have been
and shit.
everywhere across the look. I'd have been all everywhere
Yeah, we
across the
don't,
United
we
States.
don't belong.
I
We
know where
don't
these
belong
people
around
living.
here.
Like, look, when they get on the internet, don't never think it phase me. I know actually how a lot of these people live
We
in
are on
all
the
across the
internet.
United States. So they can't really tell me, oh, this is this and that. And then I got kid folks everywhere.
What? Yeah, but
You know
what
what I'm
he
saying?
mean is that his ass don't really go outside unless he drunk.
Man,
Right? Now you
that's
gotta. They don't understand animals like snakes. Snakes are all over this nation, but they don't want to be around people. But I can assure you that they still are in, in Philadelphia.
And I
Yeah,
shoot
yeah,
them.
y'all don't see them. Y'all don't see them as much because of the climate, though. Like it's like
Shit, they got
subtropical.
little
It's like
garden snakes up here and all kind of shit.
they see
They
the
got.
garden snake, but y'all gonna get most of the water
Hey,
snakes,
bomb.
though.
Imagine a snake come around me. I'll shoot that nigga.
Well, I don't think you would. You
You
probably
look,
think
look
because you just a
okay.
pussy.
In
It'll be a
certain places,
whole.
nah, in certain places you can't. In
I'm
the
a
state
faint
of
too. I'm
Tennessee,
not gonna faint.
look,
I'm really gonna get the gun and try to shoot it because
Miss Bond, in the state of Tennessee, you better not shoot that snake because it's against the law. I think it's a charge for the.
Hey,
You
you
can't.
probably right,
You
Rooster.
better be. You look. Hold on. You
it depends on what
before
type
you
of snake, right?
no, in the state of Tennessee, it's
You can't
against the
shoot
law
most of
to harm any snake. So do not do it.
Really? God damn. Even
Look it
water
up.
moccasins who might. No, I believe
Look
you.
it
Yeah, he
That's
up.
might.
what you say.
He
I'm
might
Look
not
be
it
right.
up.
He
believing
might be
I
right,
ain't
but
saying it. Look, I know I be sounding a certain way, but I ain't no damn fool
Well,
by
we're
a
gonna look
long
it up
shot.
then. Because
Not saying
there's some
in the
poisonous
state
looking
it's
snakes, and you
against the
saying you can't
law.
do is okay, let me look it up, y'all.
You better not do it because if
I don't
somebody,
know. He
if
might be
one of
right,
them
but
little,
I'm gonna
Get
one
shoot
of
your
that
them
ass
little
nigga.
up.
old wife,
I'm gonna
if
shoot that
look,
nigga.
you better not. You better not in the state of Tennessee. You better not delete a snake. Boy, you can delete a nigga before you. Boy, if them Peter people see you, if them Peter people see you,
Okay. This is what it says. You can kill a snake, okay? But there's some things that, and that's why I
oh,
asked, because
see
I
that butt.
wouldn't have. No, wait, but I said, but before you told me to look it up, I said, you mean even a deadly poisonous snake? And you said you can't kill a snake in Tennessee, which I know goddamn well that got to be against my rights, your rights, and human rights. That if a poisonous fucking venomous snake is around me, that I can't kill it. So this is what it says. Check local laws, right? Because Tennessee got a wildlife regulation regarding snake species and protection status. Non-venomous versus venomous. Know the difference. Non-venomous snakes are generally protected, but they got something called self-defense. Killing a snake may be justified if it poses an immediate threat to your safety. Now, I'm gonna ask you a question because you and I are from the South. Generally, even though I'm from Louisiana, you're from Mississippi, it's basically the same type of environment. So, what do snakes do in the winter time? What do they seek out?
they burrow up. They go dormant.
Right. But they want to get out of the cold. So, what do they seek it for? Seeking what?
Like a
Say,
warm space, probably a
that's right.
house or something.
That's right. And so
Hey, can
snakes
I
are
ask you?
found in Florida, Georgia, Mississippi, Louisiana, Tennessee, even
But
Texas. They find many snakes in people's homes. People find snakes in their homes.
Can I
but
And
ask you a
but
question,
and
Miss
so
Bomb?
therefore, and let me tell you what they love. They love snakes will get in bed with you or your child
yeah,
and
they
curl
like
up
the
around
titty
the
milk.
motherfucking
They
bed.
like
They
that
love
titty milk.
children. They'll
Can
get
I
in a
ask
bed
you?
with
Can
your
I ask you a
child
question, Miss
and
Bomb?
snuggle up with that. You'll go to get your child, and your child might be wrapped up, comfortable with a snake. That's what they used to always find babies. Snakes in beds with babies in the South.
It's so bomb. I could be wrong, right? And
Well,
and
most probably
I
everything you say, especially
I
since
just
you're
want
about
to
to
ask
speak
you a
on something you
question
know
about.
nothing about. But
I just want to
yes,
ask you
there
about the
is this thing
snakes.
called protect self-defense. If I come home, and I see a snake right there inside my home, I might not know if it's venomous or not, but it
I know
shouldn't be
you
there.
want to. I know you want to go on about snakes, but my question about you
But then
is,
if I want to go on about snakes, then shut the fuck up unless you're talking about it.
Yeah, that's
That's
what I'm
what's called
talking
having a
about.
conversation. Because see, you have nothing to offer in anything we say because you are fucking drunk, and you should be ashamed of yourself. Because you will
Never.
ask a good question about cucumbers, and then you got two people up here who would love to talk about it because we know about it, right? And then as soon as he start giving you an answer, you then overspeak and say, "No, I never would." Like I never would. Why would you ask about how to grow cucumbers?
Absolutely. And listen, I'm asking you a
This is
question
the
right now.
perfect time up north in our space where we at. You in Philly, I'm in Delaware. This is the perfect
Yes,
time to
ma'am.
grow your cucumber. This is the perfect time to put it in some soil in your yard, and by in 3 months you will have nice, beautiful fucking cucumbers. There's no
Mm,
reason for it not to do well unless you don't water it.
You're getting
Fertilize it.
away,
You can
and
fertilize it at the beginning, and even if you don't get a whole shitload
you're
lot of it,
getting away from the
you still will
conversation,
get
man.
cucumbers. That's what you asked. And you talking to two people up here who know
I
about
asked
growing
about,
food.
I asked about it.
Vic
We
knows
moved
about
on.
growing food. I know about growing food. Vic know even a little more about treat. There's some things he know even more than I do.
My
Your
big
dumb ass
nose,
asks us a
ugly.
question and then you don't really want to
Yeah,
answer.
my big nose, ugly ass asked about it. And I get it, but let's go. Let's move forward, right? Can we agree?
I'm gonna end this stream, y'all. I can't. I don't know what's wrong with some of these niggas. You see what I'm saying? Like we had the arguing back and forth match. It was fun. It was good, right? But now you have King Rooster up here. It is a perfect time to grow food. Like I recommend everybody
Right.
who listens to me right now,
Mm.
grow one thing.
Yeah,
Listen,
Rooster ain't
if
got
you have
nothing to go
children,
on.
if you have a son, right, who tell him, hey, look
Yes.
what I got you. And it starts off, and then next thing they know, they got actual things on it that they can eat.
I enjoy
It
how
would
we
change,
politic.
it would change
Like,
their
why you
fucking
getting
life,
pissed
yo.
off?
It could
Like,
change their life. Like watching your when you grow it. When you grow it and then you go eat it, and then you like, whoa, this tomato don't taste like no tomatoes in the store. You know why your tomato not gonna taste like nothing in the store? Because when you pick it, it's gonna be right. But when the store,
can I introduce
the store,
something
listen,
else?
I'm talking. When they pick the
Yes.
store fruit and vegetables, they have to pick them before they're ripe. That means they have not fully gotten their sugar content in order to be sweet,
Mm,
because they pick them so they can travel and get in the store shelf and still be good enough for us to buy them. So that means by the time they pack the tomatoes, they're green. By the
I
time the
doubt
tomatoes
you.
in the
I
store,
doubt
they're
you
not
possibly
rare. They will even
can
paint
produce that
apples. They
content.
paint
But
fucking apples to make them look shiny.
hear me
Because
out.
if you
Philadelphia is
grow your
about to
own apples, if you
produce.
ever went and got an apple on the apple tree, it is not no shiny fucking red.
Philadelphia produced another content, another Pico. Philadelphia Electric Company introduced another.
Shut your ass up. Snake, I don't even know what the fuck a P code is. What the fuck is you talking about? I kicked it. Okay. Um, I'm trying to get the nigga to do something with his life. Grow something. Like
Man, that man ain't doing nothing but he growing his dollars, his green dollars to go to the damn liquor store. This nigga crazy. I don't know what the fuck. Man.
what
But
you
see,
doing? You ever do a garden anymore? Or you don't do gardens? Or you just
no,
know people
no,
who
no, 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 not now. Because but
let
I
that
do
little one
have
grow some
but see
potatoes.
the
Why you got a little one who go ahead.
the whole thing is I got access to it's Bob. I got people that's across the byway. They do that over on the
I
other
know, but when
side.
I'm not, I know that, right? Because that's what
Yeah.
they do in the South. But what I'm saying though, you have a little one who let him put that in the soil and every day let him water it,
Yeah,
until he
you can
starts
still
seeing,
do it
and
with the
then
milk carton so he can see the process of how things grow and all that.
yeah,
Yeah.
you
I
see,
know. So he can see it.
yeah,
Yeah.
and like my grandson loved learning new shit, but he loved that kids love that when they see, and then
Mhm.
Even when we think they're too young, but as they grow, they want to grow things, and then they want to eat what they grow. You know, potatoes is very easy because you could grow it in any fucking thing, any medium, and you don't even have to water it all the time.
Yeah.
My potatoes didn't do
What
well last year. I
we
don't know
big
why.
on, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Sometimes
I think
potatoes
you cannot
is
overwater.
like the easy. My bad for cutting you off. I think I got a
No, go
delay.
ahead.
But I
No, you
think
can go ahead.
potatoes is one of the easiest thing to grow.
It
But the
is.
thing is, it depends on what you got in the soil. Because
Yeah.
like you can get potatoes from like down here where I'm at, you can get onions and you can get potatoes, you can get anything from the store. And
And
you
grow
can put that shit on the counter and it'll start sprouting itself.
it. It sure will.
It'll keep on growing. So I
Yeah.
don't know how other folks like I don't know how other states
I'm
product.
gonna grow some yams this year. So last year I started way too late because it was cold up here. It's still kind of cool up here, but this year I'm gonna be out there this week putting everything that I want to grow. So but last year, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I started July, like because I'm waiting for the weather didn't break until July last year. Like I was waiting for it because I want things that grow in the heat. It needs the heat, like
Bomb and
cucumbers
Vic,
need
can
heat.
we have an honest conversation?
Listen, cucumbers need heat, bell peppers, those things
Yeah,
I
why do
love
we
to
get
grow.
mad when I have an honest conversation and
Uh,
y'all don't like it?
because right now we are talking, and then you come in while we're having a conversation. Instead of joining in, you want to ask me a dumbass question like, "Can we have an honest conversation?" Like as if you sound like a fucking idiot.
Because it is it's not idiot.
No,
But
you
yeah,
sound like an idiot.
I
Listen,
don't like
that shit might rock, and it don't even. Listen, you even lose in the manosphere space, the men space, by
I
because you sound like a
I
drunk all the
don't
time. You never on the topic, and so if you learn to do that, you will do better. So right now, and it is because of you. You mentioned cucumbers out of the blue. I don't know what was said where you mentioned cucumber. You asked me, "Can I ask you a question?" And then you mentioned cucumbers. I like
you
the
obviously
topic,
can ask me
and
a
that's where we
question
are,
and
but you can't even follow it. Because soon as I started, started answering your question, he started answering your question. You like, I wish I would. You kind of said, I wish I would ever
you're
grow
very
something.
defensive and
Because you are a fucking
and
idiot.
you drop me and everything
You are
and
a
you talk
fucking
about
dummy.
me.
You are stupid. And
Imagine
the reason you're stupid is because you're a fucking drunk.
imagine if I'm a
That you
dummy
can
if
do
I
better. Like, just stop fucking being a drunk. Like, day by day, work on drinking less and less.
okay.
You can't have an honest conversation. You can't even
I
have an honest conversation
I
with
never
yourself. Your brain is
I
soaking
never
in alcohol.
I'm
You
not
got
drunk.
diesel brain, nigga. You what
Driving.
is it called, Rooster? Ethanol. Ethanol is
I'm
your
not drunk right
brain is
now.
so
I'm not
yeah,
drunk right now.
but that the problem is this, Philly. You may not have had a drink today. That could be true. It doesn't mean that you're not drunk though. Like I just said, you drank so much, your brain is still soaking and still high off of alcohol. And I know you know this. Like, if you ever been to the doctors and they explain that you need to stop drinking, they tell you why.
Ain't a doctor to tell me shit.
Well, that's
Hey,
because you don't want to fucking either go or listen to them when you do go. But I can assure you this: if you haven't had to go to a doctor, you will have to. You are killing yourself every fucking day, little by little. Your body organs cannot deal with all that alcohol for as
well
long
let's
as
move
it's been going through.
well
Oh,
let's
you
move
want to move?
forward,
Now I
Bob.
thought you wanted to have an honest fucking conversation. I thought that's what you
And
wanted to
let's
have.
move
We
forward.
having
And
one
let's
right
move
now.
forward.
Can you do better for yourself?
It's
Nah, nigga,
obviously
there ain't no move forward now. Cause I'm on your ass, nigga.
Get it,
No, bro.
Rooster. It's on you.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
mm,
Now, since we was talking about the beans,
Polish
greens,
me up.
potatoes,
Polish me
jam,
up.
hog, mouse, and
I
all that
doubt you
stuff.
can polish
But
me up,
now,
nigga.
since we
A
talking about
whole,
your,
a
we
whole, a
talking about your
whole drunk
motherfucking funkin' ass
polish
being on
me up.
dialysis in a minute, and your kidneys shutting down, and somebody having to stick your ass every other
I,
goddamn day. Now you want to move on? No,
um,
no,
yeah,
nigga, no, nigga.
yeah,
No,
you can
it's time
possibly.
now.
That's not what we're talking
No,
about right
nigga.
now. We're talking about
Mm-mm.
good things right
What
now,
you
right?
drinking? And what you
Huh?
thinking right now? No, nigga.
Um,
I'm finna get
What
on
you
your
sipping
motherfucking ass.
on,
So,
Philly? What you been sipping on today?
shit.
I,
That motherfucker got
I
some brown sugar
actually, I actually,
that hurting his
um,
back. That motherfucker, look,
I'm,
listen to what I'm saying.
yeah,
The
I
only
Wait, let me
time
actually,
his
answer. What
back
he
is,
say? What you been sipping
go
on?
ahead.
I actually sleep on drinking to help me sleep, and it's
Oh,
not
you
fair.
drink so to help you sleep. So you can't go to sleep like other motherfuckers. You
Yeah,
need alcohol to help you go to sleep. So you're
Oh,
not gonna
that
take
boy
no
walking dead.
melatonin. You
He,
gonna get that alcohol
no,
toning, huh?
hell no. Bomb Terry, he the
hmm
walking dead. Do you
Yeah.
know when you consume all of that alcohol and you
I
go to
ain't gonna
sleep,
lie,
your
ain't gonna
body
lie.
takes a harder impact because you're not burning it
Hey,
off.
listen, hey,
Nigga,
it's unacceptable.
boy,
I
you
have,
look,
I
you
have,
need a life alert around your neck, bro. Cause you
I
gonna
have,
have a heart attack, nigga.
I bet you can't be in the bed and been in the scenes I've been in. You can't do what I have done.
I don't care
Listen,
what you done.
ain't
I
nothing
know
you can
one
do.
thing.
You
I
you
ain't trying
not
to.
gonna live to be my age, nigga.
I be trying to
Nah,
stay up. If I get that
possibly
damn
not
drunk,
though.
I be trying to stay up. Cause I don't want Jesus to take me while my eyes closed. Hell no. Shit,
Well, I'd rather
no.
Sometimes
him taking me while I'm with my eyes closed. But Philly boy don't
Mm-mm.
change his motherfucking ways. Talking about you haven't
I
done
don't.
what I've done, nigga.
I don't
This
drink
nigga
like that though.
acting like he done
yeah,
done
you
something,
ain't,
nigga. You go to work
Hell
like
no.
you ain't
I don't
everybody
never.
drink
else.
like that. Hell no.
You
Man,
a
look.
normal mother out in this piece. Vic go to work every day and take care of his family, just like you do.
Absolutely,
Okay,
I
so when you
respect
say
that.
you ain't done what I done, what the fuck that mean?
And I don't think he got the type of money I got. I don't think he
You
got the
don't
type
know
of
that, but it
business.
Man,
ain't none of
damn
your
your
He
money.
business.
ain't got. He got.
He
I'm a
got his
Marine.
family. Vic
I'm a
got his
Marine,
family.
nigga. You ain't got.
Vic
You
got
ain't got
something
the.
you ain't got.
You
You
Vic
ain't got.
said
got
you a
his family.
Marine.
You ain't
Boy,
got the type of
you
money
was
I
a
got.
toy soldier. You was a damaged goods if you saying that shit. What did
That's
you
what
said
my
you a
the
what?
drunk.
You
That
ain't got
nigga
the
That's
type
Marie,
of
why he a
and
money I
drunk.
got.
See
that's
You
why
ain't
no,
got
he a
the.
drunk.
so basically,
You
you
ain't
know,
got the type of.
so
You ain't got
basically
the
you
type of
soaking,
quality I
so you
got. Listen
soaking.
at you.
Hold on, bomb. This
I
man,
can't
did he
even
just
talk
say
to
he a
you, dog.
Marine?
Yeah, the nigga say he's an
So he
Absolutely.
ex-marine.
old grade. So he old
Mm,
status. Boy,
mm.
you came from the era of eat the children and grape the women type shit.
Oh.
Nigga,
What does a Marine?
you said
That's
okay.
off the
What does
You
record.
a
a
That's off the
raggedy nigga.
record.
Marine talk about
You a
grapes and all
raggedy
of
nigga,
that?
bro. No, nigga. You see,
I
that's why you drank so
don't.
much because the shit you
Mm,
saw, you's a
Mm.
fucked up dude.
Preach it.
You's a fucked up dude. That's why you
Mm.
started drinking. But guess what? You'll never get rid of them memories, bro. So when you said you was a Marine, I was a Marine, nigga. That ain't no badge of honor for certain dudes.
I
Mm.
wasn't a
Man,
Marine. I am a Marine.
no, nigga. Okay, you are,
Marines are
Hey,
but
always
guess what?
nigga,
counted for.
If you
Trump
came from a
Trump
certain
about to
era,
start
nigga,
some shit. Go and
nigga,
read in this, nigga.
if you came from a certain era of the group of Marines, bro, you know that they didn't change the ways folks move, right? You
Mm.
one of them old generation Marines. So you
Preach.
come from the great grape the women eat
Yeah,
the baby era, right?
once
Uh
So
a
you ain't give
Marine,
a shit
always a
about
Marine.
nothing. So
And once a
them
Marine,
them
always a
sergeants was
Marine.
kicking your ass,
And we
but
put
probably
and we
fucking over
protect
you
our
too.
own. And we
No,
protect our
no,
own.
no, nigga. Listen what I'm saying. So that's why you drank so
Mm.
much, nigga. You traumatized. Who hurt you, nigga?
Just
Don't
tell it,
try to
Philly.
attack. Don't try to talk trauma bond or talk to me and everything, cause I'm not a
I
Marine.
ain't here to talk to you
But
about
all
that.
at the same time, I'm
He won't
truly
even deal with
You
disciplined.
got a
the
lot of
other Marines won't deal with him because he's such a drunk. Like
Yeah,
they
because
ask, they
look,
try to help him,
because
but
look, because he probably did some trashy ass shit throughout his
or he saw
deployment
some.
and on the state side. He probably did some trash. And you know what happens? I'm trying to show you something. A lot of my folks in the
And
military,
guess what?
when
And guess
folks be
what?
doing shit that they ain't got no
Well, I
business
get the
doing,
fuck. I get the
military
fuck
people will
down.
quickly
I
disband
get
from
the
your
fuck
ass
down. I get the
because
fuck down.
look, they
But
will
guess
not
what?
do that.
I share what I got to
No, you
say
regular ass nigga.
online.
You probably
I'm,
got
I'm,
overseas
I'm,
babies, nigga. You got them war babies over there that you longing
Uh-oh.
for.
You got some kids over there? You got some kids
I
over there?
bet you he did. I bet you this
Ooh,
nigga
Philly,
did.
you was doing
You
it. You
nigga,
was
you
doing it
probably
like
got
that.
war babies, nigga. And
Oh,
it probably
man.
wasn't consensual.
Oh,
And
well,
not
I
to
hope.
try to accuse you of
Thank.
some shit.
Oh,
Based on where you was, bro. See, that's why you
but
drinking like
yeah,
that, bro. That trauma, nigga. You probably got war babies, nigga. And somebody probably done got in touch with your ass and
hey,
sending you pictures of them kids and you
I'm
sad,
not
nigga.
ashamed.
you got one of
I'm
them
not
Asian. You got
ashamed.
one of them. You got one of them.
I'm not
Afghanistan.
You,
ashamed of my
I'm telling you
trauma, my
now.
Okay.
drama, whatever you got. Saying what you want to say. If that what y'all call it, trauma, drama. I'm,
Well, we didn't call
I'm.
it trauma
But he
drama.
ain't denied
We
though.
said you
He
traumatized and you
didn't
was a
he
drunk.
didn't deny it
Yeah,
now.
I said what y'all. That's what
you
y'all
a
call
real
it.
drunk though.
Let's
You not
leave that
fake
out.
drunk. You a actual drunk. And I guess like I had a conversation before, told you how you could do so much better. I remember when you came on, you was like, Miss Bob, I'm 30 days clean. I think you got the 60 days clean, and then you was
Yeah,
sounding good. You was
I
feeling
tried
good.
it.
Yeah, but then I thought you was a Marine, so you tried and you slipped. But your ass supposed to get back up on that horse and continue. But no, what you do? You say, "Oh, I failed, and I don't need to do it no more." So
Guess what?
you don't sound like a
I
Marine.
drank. I drank this
You don't
weekend.
sound like a Marine. You sound like a fucking loser.
Mm, Hey,
Nah, I ain't
That's
gonna
imagine.
do him
okay.
like that. If
Yeah,
he a
but what you
Marine,
mean
and
you
if
gonna
he
do him
say
like
a
that?
man,
Sometimes you
if
gotta
he a
tell him the
Marine,
truth. You gotta
but you
fucking
gotta
tell him
tell
the
him the
truth.
truth. But he got
He
okay.
got a what?
If
He
he
got
a real
listen,
Marine though,
Brewster,
he got a
listen,
fragile
Brewster.
mind.
Wait,
He
you
got a
need to
fragile
Hey,
understand.
mind.
Wait,
guess what? Hey,
you
guess
gotta
I
hey,
remember
guess
when
understand.
he
what?
No,
said,
listen, you gotta
Hey,
understand. He
hey,
got
guess
free
what?
health care, right? Because he did
I
go
won't
just
drink.
because was in a war zone. This nigga got access to the shit that even black don't have. Well, not really, because I can get it too. But what I'm saying though, he ain't got zero fucking excuses. Not only that, while he's getting help, they'll pay him, right? If he loses his job, they'll pay him, right? Um, so this nigga don't have no excuse, zero
Guess
excuse.
what? Hey, guess what? I drank
There you
on the
go. Here come an
weekend,
excuse. Oh, you
and
drank on the weekend.
and
listen
I
what I'm saying.
won't
Today
and I
That
ain't the
shit
won't
don't
drink no
mean shit.
motherfucking
more.
weekend. Today is not the fucking weekend. The nigga said he drank all
Listen what
weekend.
I'm saying.
Nigga
I
swear
don't know where
today
he
is
come from.
motherfucking Tuesday. It just
I
turned
won't.
Wednesday, nigga. What are you talking about?
I will never drink. I
Look.
will never drink
Miss
again for
Bomb, let me tell you, Bomb
another
Cherry. Some of
another
my
three
people, bro.
weeks. Why can I join myself?
You
Hold on,
because you
that
are
ain't
a
enjoyment, nigga. You
addicted,
punishing
because you
yourself,
are
nigga.
unhealthy. You
What the
don't
hell?
take drinking well. Like when I might be able to sip on something and
You
sit
out
it
of
down,
line, bro.
you cannot. We're not the same, and it's okay. You are ill. You supposed to treat that alcohol like it's something
His
I
that is
don't.
anxiety. That's
terrible
what
for
it is.
you.
His anxiety is sitting up on that motherfucking couch where he
I
done put a
don't.
print
I
in that
don't.
motherfucker.
That
I
nigga ain't
don't
got
Cause
do
no
he
what.
laying on
anxiety.
it.
This nigga
I
is a
don't do
drunk.
what you. I don't
Why
do
we
what you
acting
all
like
do.
drunks got all of them got anxiety and
No,
different things?
no.
This nigga is and drunk and proud to be while bragging about nobody got what he got.
I would never
Yes,
brag
nobody
about
want
that.
what you just told that to King Rooster, but not 10 minutes
That's a
ago.
fault in my life. But hey, it's
You
a
heard that
problem
nigga
I
Now,
got.
burp? Did you hear him burp? Did
well,
you
I
hear him
never.
burp?
we don't care about that. But
I,
listen, he's a
I never
a
burp.
grown man, right, with a family that he lost due to
I've
alcohol. And let
never
me tell you
burped,
something.
man. Let's get that
Well,
correct.
okay, everybody burp, but it's okay. Listen, you lost your family. Like that wasn't even enough to stop you. And then when you was buying a house so you could gain them back, I told you that wasn't gonna work. And the reason you wouldn't listen is because you were fucking drunk. See, nothing's gonna help get your family back
Bomb. I'm
that
gonna
you
have to
buy,
focus, man.
because the
I
reason you
did it in my
lost
life.
them is because of
I
your
did it in
drinking.
my life.
All you
I
had to
did it in
do
my
was stop
life.
the drinking. That
I'm
woman loved
responsible.
you. Your family would have been with you, but you
Well,
didn't
we
didn't
got no
want them
love here
because
no more.
alcohol became first.
We got no more
Okay.
love here no more.
Okay, I know, but just understand, you heard about it, you mad about it, but it is only
I was
only
hurt like
your
I was
fault.
hurt like a motherfucker. Wasn't I?
It's just your fault though. You didn't love them enough. They loved you with everything. You didn't love them enough. So I know you was hurt. I know you was mad. You was around here calling the bitches and everything. But you
I
was at
remember.
fault.
I heard. You remember?
And this is
You remember that night? You remember that night you trying to talk to him, Bomb Cherry? When I was out
That's
there,
not
I was at.
solid. That's
I
not
look.
solid.
I was out late, and
I would
he had
hope
explained.
I would
He
hope people
explained that
I
whole thing.
hang
You
on.
don't want nobody to know. But you
I hope
explained the
people
whole
I
thing
talk
about
to.
whatever going on. And get what? Bomb Cherry said, I know you still away from your family. We gonna stay up here and we gonna talk to you all night. And your ass was up there too, Philly boy. You need to
Yeah,
pull yourself together, soldier. Get your motherfucking self together. You
I'm not a
punishing your
soldier,
fucking self.
nigga.
Hold on.
I'm not a
But okay,
soldier.
but if you called
I'm a
yourself a
marine, nigga.
Marine, that's for life. What are you talking about? That's trials and tribulation. What are you talking about? Whatever
I
you go
was
through is for life, nigga. Whatever you go through is for life. It don't matter. But that's a prestigious thing though that you did.
and guess what?
Everybody ain't capable of doing. But you punishing yourself by sinking yourself in the bottom of a bottle every goddamn night. It's a
Can you take a
goddamn
loss?
Tuesday, nigga.
Can you take a
And I'm
loss,
hearing
nigga?
you. No, pull yourself together, soldier. Sit
I
your
take a
stupid ass
loss.
down.
I'm not a
Buckle up.
soldier, nigga. I'm a marine, man.
Okay, okay.
You're not even that. You
Yeah,
a fallen.
You
You a
ain't
fallen
even that.
man.
You
there's a
ain't even that.
difference.
You's a mole rat right now.
Ain't no
You's a
falling in
goddamn
that.
mole
I think
rat
that's
now.
Cherry
You
Berry.
done,
That's Cherry Berry.
you
You
done
came to
gave up,
side. You
nigga.
came to side with him. So really, you came to side with Philly Boy
Oh,
Cherry.
Jesus. Let me cuss somebody out right quick. The goddamn, the auntie from the West Coast. Boom, boom. Look. Do I need to start rapping?
I mean, if you want to, that's on you. But she muted, so she came up earlier, but she ain't said nothing. I
Yeah.
don't know what's going on, but
The only thing I can see in Philly Boy, whatever Philly Boy, I don't even think he's a goddamn Marine because he got some kind of shit going
Don't you
on.
ever
I
in
think
your
Marines
life
look
talk about?
bad is what he does.
Hey, don't you ever in your life talk about me? Who is this?
I'm talking about you, nigga.
Victor,
What you gonna do? What you
and you
gonna do?
never.
You
But
gotta do
whatever you
better. Is
going
what you
through
gotta do.
as a Marine, you supposed to pull yourself together.
I got my faults, but hey, it
No,
is.
nigga, you got your faults, nigga. You got sinkholes, nigga. They ain't no faults.
Man, nigga,
You
you could
punishing
never.
yourself on every other
I
day that you
ain't.
come up, and nigga, you finna be heading straight to dialysis, and you better not have a PTSD
I'm
attacking that
correct.
motherfucker, cause they gonna put the police on your.
I'm correcting
No, you
myself.
ain't correcting
And don't
shit.
you ever in your life tell me about anything, Vic.
Who gonna stop me,
Get,
Master Chief? Who gonna stop me? Who gonna stop me, Master Chief?
I've never been a master chief. Don't call me on my
No,
name.
okay, no, but I'm just saying when you talking to me,
Yeah.
you better come
Yeah.
correct because I get what
Hey,
I
you
bet you
call me.
I bet you
Hey,
I
you
make you
call
swing that
me.
bat at the
Hey,
bill
you
when you
call
talking to me, bro. I hope
me.
it look
You call
a lot
me.
of this shit y'all be talking about
Don't you
situational
ever
shit
call me on
and
my
mental
name.
shit,
You
bro.
call me
I see this shit
Marine
every
or
day.
Philly
You
boy, and that's
nigga,
all we
you
could
gonna tap
dance
out
around,
before
man.
you look.
Nah,
All that talking to you,
I
you'll
would
tap out
never. I
before you
would,
even get to that point.
that's
Look,
some
the
ignorant
military
shit.
been gave you grace, nigga.
Hey, you
I'm
ever
not your
call
father and your
me?
savior,
You ever
nigga. I
call
don't give
You
a
me?
just
damn
not
about none of that
father.
shit.
God
Look,
damn.
I'll buy you another bottle, nigga.
Yeah, let's
If
go
your
to the
kidneys
bar and
don't
buy
work,
me another
if you
bottle,
I'll
nigga.
buy you another bottle. Get what? If your kidneys don't work, your
I
heart
don't
might still
like
be
that.
functioning, nigga. So here
I don't
what?
like that
Somebody
about
can
you.
use it. Somebody can use it when they put your stupid ass on a cooling board because you failed to follow protocol,
I
take care of
ain't never.
yourself, and handle your business. If
I
your
ain't never
kidney
failed,
failing,
nigga.
somebody can find something. Are you an organ donor? Somebody can find something useful. For all the bullshit that you doing in your life,
Ain't a
that can't nobody
doctor,
that you can't
ain't a
find useful.
doctor in my
Somebody
life
can
told me
look.
I failed, nigga.
This is what
Well,
I'm
I'm
saying.
telling you, you failed, you failed, you failed.
Somebody can find something, one
I
useful part
ain't
in your
ready to
scenario.
talk to this man like that.
I
Vic,
talk to
shut
him.
your ass up.
I talk to him the way I want to.
Thank
What
you,
the fuck is you talking
man.
about?
Thank you, man.
These motherfucking drunks.
I'm
This
trying
nigga
to
is a drunk.
defend myself.
Call
They
me a motherfucker.
they they trying to say I'm drunk and they drunk.
Oh,
I'll
Man, you
be
got me
drunk. I
messed
don't
up.
think Bob drunk, but I say King Rooster is.
You
But
got me
Bob,
fucked up. My
you
bad. My saying.
you got yourself fucked up. Don't blame it on me.
But
I
Sherry, listen,
I,
Sherry,
I haven't
you and
sipped
him are not the same, right?
I
You
haven't
are a
sipped a
woman.
drink
I don't
tonight.
know. You a woman who can sit at home and do what the fuck you want, but he is a man who go to work every day, and if you know how important his job is, he works on airplanes, and on top of that, he lost his whole family behind his drinking. Are you and he the same, Sherry Berry? Go ahead.
I get
No,
that.
I work. First of all, Bob, I don't think you know, but I work.
Man,
They're
what kind of
different.
job you got? You ain't working on airplanes too, are you?
No, I know what 3/8 inches. I know how to lay 6, 8, and 12. I work on houses and
Oh, that's
buildings, Bob.
oh, that sounds cool. It sounds cool in the fact that that sounds like some shit that I would do for a minute, but then I'm assuming you got some
It get
foremans
hard
out there
on the
that gonna make
body.
sure they're gonna yeah, I know. But they're gonna make sure that I'm hoping, you gonna read the code, I hope,
I
because
hear what you're saying, Bomb.
I
Like
sure
that's
would be a
not
little
even
scared
here
of
to like.
motherfucking drunk building
Shut
houses
up,
and bridges and
nigga.
shit.
I'm
Man,
drunk.
what is this? Is this a goddamn alcohol
It's crazy.
anonymous goddamn class or
Sherry, you
some
still
shit? What
It
the
working?
should
hell?
be. It
Exactly.
What's going
should
on?
be.
Them
Should
them
be. It
people
should
drunk
be.
over here, man. Like I don't even
I
get it.
will
Like
say what Miss Bob was asking me. Yeah, my husband got my back.
no,
If
no, no, no.
Oh,
So
he
let
worked
me
the
call
same
you
job?
out.
we own a company, Bob.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, you good then. Okay, so you work. I get it.
So Sherry Berry, let me
Right.
call you out.
Okay. Don't be
You
Call
nah,
me
don't
know,
call
out
her out.
then.
She
and
came
Huh?
up here to help you, nigga, and you
See,
gonna come out.
I tried to stop Vic from getting
you're
in your ass.
absolutely drunk. You're absolutely drunk.
See, that's why you
And
never help Philly boy, cause he gonna turn around. I did that to him. One time I went on a whole panel. I think it was over there by Jay Prince in the beginning. I went over there and said, "Hey, y'all, Philly is bomb squad. Don't fuck with him." As soon as I said that, that nigga turned around and attacked me. I
yeah,
mean,
Philly boy, I didn't he be talking shit.
And
He don't know
Bomb,
who he's talking
I think
to.
that's right. And he'll slap him down. He didn't do that, but I ain't got no fucking reason to lie on him.
yeah,
Like
because I don't
the
like
nigga that
drunk
told
people,
other men
and
he wanted
Sherry
to
Berry
compare their
is drunk
penis
right
size with
now.
his. This nigga so drunk he becomes gay when he's drunk. Okay.
Nah, he got a troll. He want a troll. Let's troll.
Sherry Berry, what you been drinking on there?
Everything I need to be drinking. Enough.
Ish. And no, I respect you. I love you.
You don't respect me, nigga,
Oh,
because you
he
went
heard
to
you got a
hell.
Sheriff
Yeah,
Berry. He heard you
no,
got a company, so now he want to be booed up. This crazy, bro. This nigga need a place to stay. What the fuck wrong with him? Shit, them apple trees ain't growing like the apple trees used to grow. At.
nah.
This
Let
nigga
me
trying to
talk. Let me talk.
look at him,
Yeah.
Uh,
nigga. He
Brian, you
one day from
selling
being
booty
out,
out of
nigga.
both pants legs, nigga.
Y'all think we gonna wake up to World War III, or what y'all think? What y'all think Trump gonna do?
no,
No.
Well,
Look,
hell.
didn't they have the hold on? Did they have the last say at like 8 o'clock today? Shit, I ain't seen no bombs dropping yet.
He said they no. He said they're gonna blow them up tonight. They're gonna wake up early in the morning,
Well, that's what I was saying. But
and blow them away.
I thought the press conference was supposed to be like 8 o'clock My
Oh,
time
Y'all
today.
better leave them holy people
Man,
alone.
can I say there
That's
share
the
the
holy boy.
can I say there share the latest news on Trump?
He's a dummy.
good. What you
And
got?
And,
everybody that follow him is dummy.
No, he's a
The latest
horseman.
news,
No,
the
hold
recent
on.
news, or you gonna tell us some shit that
Trump.
happened last year?
Hold on.
he
No, hold on. Trump
he
is
he
a
he
Trump is
made
a dummy.
he made a deal. He made a deal to stop it. So
He made a deal with
no.
who?
he made a deal to stop what he was trying to do, right?
See. The whole thing is what y'all ain't understanding it, and some people
See,
understand it.
see.
He no, he's unorthodox. He's not like what we have seen. Yeah,
But guess what?
okay.
You mean he
What's
is a
been
fool?
going on?
Trump
Look,
is a
even
Trump
before
is
I've
a
been
deal
born. No,
maker.
hold on.
He's a deal
Before
maker.
no, before
A
even
deal
before
maker.
But
Man,
hold on.
before you
Come
was
on.
born, why you
he
Why
thinking
is this
that?
man? This nigga,
If
he
it
might.
was
I think
before
Philly
you
boy
was
got Philly boy.
born,
Don't end up in
I'm a
trouble,
real
bro, because you
I'm
over
a
talking
real
me, bro.
I'm
Philly
I'm a
boy,
real
I'm
hey,
over talking you,
don't
not
end up.
your
Look,
brother.
Philly
I'm
boy.
a real
That
nigga, and I
shit
Wait a
you
think
minute.
you
playing,
can
bro. I'm finna show
Wait a
you
man,
minute.
something.
you
Philly
can
boy,
never dance with
Wait
me,
a
don't play
nigga.
with me, man. Every
I
time I
don't
talk,
even
Philly boy talking, and
and
that
let's
wait a
old
go,
minute.
fake
let's
ass
go.
shit,
Wait a
bro,
minute. Wait a
with them
minute. I don't
extra
want to make
accounts, bro.
Trump
listen.
made a
I
Philly
got
boy
deal,
you, bro.
said
and
Philly
it
boy
is that.
said some
I
lying
got you, Philly
ass
boy.
motherfucking shit.
Trump
And this
made a
this is what
deal,
but I
and
don't
it is what it is.
I got this
saying
stupid
I
ass
didn't
nigga.
mute people, but if I mute y'all, I'm gonna fix it where y'all can't unmute yourselves. Because now we on the topic, right? And Philly boy lied, but he's a motherfucker drunk, so we expect that. So Trump did not do no negotiations. He suspended the attacks.
Exactly.
Suspending attacks is what he's been doing for
Man,
a
you a
very long
lie.
time. He keep pushing it back, pushing it
Yeah,
back.
you a whole
Look,
fucking
Bob,
lie,
he
Miss
don't
Bomb.
know what it means. He don't know
right,
what it means.
right
Miss
now,
Bomb.
wait a minute.
Talking.
Listen,
Hold
wait
up,
a minute.
hold up, hold up, hold
No,
up.
you hold up. I promise you, I'm about to put you in the back
Man,
because you're a dumbass. Okay. So this says, and we
you
can
a
see it in
fucking
our
lie right
face.
now.
Okay. And then the thing is, he called me a
I
fucking liar.
would
So we gonna
definitely
listen to it.
recommend
Do
TurboTax.
I don't
you
mean
know
to
what
talk to
what
you like
taco
that,
mean?
Miss
What does
Bomb, but
taco mean?
I got to
What
do
does
it.
taco mean? What does taco? They say Trump is taco. What does taco mean?
Chaco means to me.
No, it's not what it
What's
means
the
to you.
province over
They
there?
call him taco. He always put a
Iran.
threat out there. He always put a time limit, and
What's the
then
Jewish
Trump
community?
the
That's what
what?
Tarak means to me.
Okay.
Am I lying?
You
Nigga, he
dumbass.
want to
You a dumbass
follow
bitch. I'm gonna
the
put you in the back.
Israel and Jewish
Put you in the back. I'm
community.
gonna remove you. I don't want to talk to you no more. The thing is
Okay.
this, right? So ask him a question because he said something, and he said that Trump came up with a
Tax
deal,
expert. She was
but those
amazing. She
people
answered
said
all
they
of my
wasn't
questions.
making no deals.
And welcome back,
So
everyone,
here
here
we
to
go.
Live Now from Fox. I'm your host, Mike Page. We come back to you with breaking news. We were talking about earlier about the markets really
Mhm.
showing signs of strength, and now we know why. President Trump just putting this out on Truth Social, saying based on conversations with the Prime
Baby.
Minister of Pakistan, and wherein they requested that I hold off the destructive force being sent tonight to Iran, and subject to the Islamic Republic of Iran agreeing to the complete, immediate, and safe opening of the Strait of Hormuz, I agree to suspend the bombing. And
So where does it say that he got a deal with Iran? It says that some other people asked him not to do what he was gonna do, and he said, "Okay, subject to them agreeing to a complete, immediate, and safe opening of the Strait of Hormuz." Right? It never said that they agreed to that. Where does it say that they negotiated? He said, "We received a 10-point proposal from Iran and believe it is a workable basis on which to negotiate." He never said that they negotiated any fucking thing. Not yet. But then Iran said they haven't been talking. That Trump been lying the whole time when he kept saying we in negotiation. The one time when he was in negotiation with them, you know what he did? They was actually negotiating, planned to negotiate. And on the night that they was supposed to plan to negotiate, he had our military go in and kill them fucking people.
Yep.
Them people who he knew where they were gonna be. How did he know where they were gonna be? Because he was supposed to meet them there. They were supposed to be met there with people on our side to negotiate. He set them fucking people up and murdered them fucking people. And your
And
dumb ass come up here. Huh?
Hold on. But Bomb, ain't that the way of a American gangster though? That's an
no,
American gangster.
no, fuck
Hold on.
American
Listen,
gangsters,
sis.
fuck
No,
all that
hold
shit.
on, hold on.
No,
Isn't
wait.
that the
You
way of
you
a
ain't talking
hold on?
about a motherfucking thing.
A
Hold
fucking
on.
movie. We
Listen
ain't
to
no talking about no gangsters. We are American citizens. We are a real
no,
nation.
but they are
This
moving like
idea that y'all
gangsters.
think that we supposed to act like gangsters is the most fucked up black men bullshit.
No,
Here
she
I
talking about
go,
black man.
man.
No, but listen
This
what I'm
how I
saying.
go. King Rooster. If they grab your motherfucking son and tell your son he got to be on the front line, are you still feeling like a gangster?
But your son is old enough. In case
They'll
you
grab
don't know.
your child.
Hold on. Let me tell
It's
All
you
not
because
this.
this
nice. Hold
motherfucker
on, huh?
See,
don't want to be in
hold
the
on.
Epstein file.
Y'all want me to be on the internet and believe in
No,
what
I
y'all
don't
believe in.
want you to be
The whole thing
nowhere.
here, I
Nigga, we
I
want
believe
can
you
in
to
the
fuck
think
course.
about it
with
in
Hold
you.
on.
reality.
I believe in the course of life. Whatever life.
Course
Listen
of
what I'm saying.
life.
I'm only 40 years old, right?
Listen.
They done already
So then
boosted
you
up.
can shut
They
the
boosted.
fuck up.
Hold on. Based
Yeah,
on
we're
based
gonna have to
on
mute,
black
yo.
folks.
Listen, this is dumb. And this is black men, right? They don't fucking think past not a fucking thing. They still think this nigga said gangsters. Like a fucking movie.
Listen what I'm
A
What
fucking
you
movie.
think these folks here? You
No,
think them
what
white
you think
folks?
Return
what
of
these
the
folks
bag.
is.
He's thinking return of the bag.
Yeah,
Shut up,
the
dude.
dumb thing is he talking about what we think what people are. Do you not understand that we are the Americans? Just because so you're saying
And them
that
other
Trump
folks
get
is
to make
tired of
us
our
all
ass.
Trump get to make us all gangsters and murderers? Is that what you say?
No, Trump was gonna make them
Stop dropping me.
control
I can
women.
tell you this.
They would have been able to
Nah, it ain't
control
about no
women.
control of women.
Shut the
Yeah, but we
fuck
don't. I'm
Don't give
up.
a
not
damn
caring
about
about no
women.
control of women right now. The
Hold
You
on,
war
broke,
is
hold on.
about
broke ass
control of
That's
women.
bitch.
crazy. That's crazy. Mid Mom. Ever since we known of
How
white
much it
people,
cost to
them
drop
folks
this
ain't give
nigga
a
off
Hey,
damn about
yesterday?
women, period.
hey, Big, sometimes you
It
need
ain't
to
even
shut
about
the fuck
why
up,
is you
man.
let this nigga up
Because you
here, man?
don't
It's
know,
Mom,
you
you
don't
it's
sitting
know
up here
twenty
doing
nothing.
this
dollars
old
for
dumbass shit.
15 minutes,
Hey, Vic,
Listen what I'm
could
and the
saying.
I
dollar sign
advise
buying
you?
cherry
You
juice.
let
Hey,
this
can
nigga
I
talk.
advise
I don't
you
even
to
want to. I
drive your
don't even want
truck,
this whole
man,
ass nigga.
and keep it
Nigga, you
busy?
sound like you
Hey,
old
can I?
Can
bitch
I
ass boy or
can I
something.
can I hear
Why
the
the
I,
fuck
rooster
you
talk?
talking to me? Talk to
Rooster, go ahead.
Bomb
What
now.
you saying, Rooster? Go ahead, so I
But
can
listen
hear
what I'm
what you
saying.
say.
Ever since we've known about what white folks do, even before
Okay.
I was born
Why are
and
we
I
talking
came
about
into the
white
world,
folks? This is the thing that
because this is the
black people do,
program.
right?
yeah,
No,
Okay,
Vic,
no.
but you
I can
Listen,
now
advise.
you don't
shut.
want to talk about the white
No,
folk.
listen. We are. Do you not
This is
understand
the
right
dumb
now?
shit. We
Listen,
talking about
I know the dumb shit is the fact that you won't listen. Right now, we are not talking about black against white, Mexican against this. Do you understand? Trump, our president of the United States, is talking about blowing up millions of motherfucking people on behalf of us. For what though, King Rooster? So let's say we're gangsters. What are we going to kill all them fucking people
Okay,
for?
Bomb, I'm about to drop the
Let
bomb,
him
right?
the same
answer.
reason why they
If you're
killed
gonna
a
drop
lot
it,
of
it's
Man,
black
it's a
folks.
it
The
won't be
same,
fair
they
to
doing
you.
it for the same reason they killed a lot of black folks that didn't believe in
It
y'all.
won't be
He just
fair to
said the
you, and
nigga
you
talking
won't.
about killing lots of black people. I don't know what you're talking about. Show me where they killed millions of motherfucking black people. But we not. What are you talking about? Now, what you say, Philly? Because I didn't hear what you were saying.
Nah, I ain't talking
Don't,
about nothing. You can entertain
but
Philly.
shut
I'm
the
See,
fuck
talking to
up,
drunk
Philly
Billy,
right
when I'm
now.
fucking talking right now,
and
nigga. Hold up. It's a real disgrace when Vic be trying to talk
Listen, just
over
answer
me.
the question or say whatever you want to say.
You saying
All
Vic,
this
but bitch, you
dialogue
don't know
about
me. Fuck you, Philly. You the up north
okay, okay, cool.
gentrified
Now,
nigga.
can
Nigga, we
if we're
don't
gonna have
believe
the
in no shit
conversation,
that
can
y'all
we just
come
have
from.
it?
You
Because
can't beat
I
me
don't.
in
We
nothing.
got one
You
who
Nah,
can't
want to
I
beat
talk
wouldn't
me
about
in
want to
black
nothing
beat
in
you.
people and
life.
white
Nigga,
and
I
gangster,
beat
and we
your
got
feet
the
and get
other
the
one.
fuck
He's so
away
drunk.
from me, nigga.
Listen,
Man,
okay,
Beat your
I
feet and
don't,
get the
okay.
fuck away from
I'm gonna
me,
Vic.
nigga.
change the settings.
Nigga, I
I'm
wouldn't
finna.
fuck with you in real life,
Vic,
bro.
Vic.
Nigga, I wouldn't
I'm
be
really,
around a person
I'm gonna
like you in
change.
real life, bro.
I'm really
You crazy
I'm gonna
concerned,
fuck.
and
change
I
the
don't like,
settings,
No,
y'all.
man,
be
because you're
concerned for
not,
your
you're
own health,
This
not.
is
nigga.
crazy. It's
I'm
it's
very
fucking
Call
concerned, and you're not
ridiculous.
worth that, man.
nigga,
Shut
But
the
I
fuck
don't give a
up.
fuck. I don't have no concern about what you got going on,
yeah,
nigga.
you got it.
I don't even want you to talk to me, nigga. Don't call my
Okay,
name.
we
You
I'm
gonna
act
make sure
concerned
they
like
about
you
can't
your
know me.
unmute
ability,
Nigga, you
man,
themselves,
crazy.
and
Man,
and
at
then
your
go die
older
tonight,
age.
nigga.
I'm very
and then
concerned
I'm
Go die
going.
about
tonight,
Which
your
one
nigga.
of y'all about to
Go
get muted
die
bye.
first?
tonight.
Okay, cool. Because once I mute you, you're not gonna be able to unmute yourself. I'm gonna have to unmute you so we can have the conversation. So one say gangster, and then he want to go to black white. We are talking about a man who ready to hit the nuclear button. He ready to drop a nuke on people
Never he
because
said
he
that.
claims they got nukes.
I
That
think
don't even
you
make sense. And here
that's
you go. What you got
propaganda,
to say?
Miss Bomb. That's propaganda. That's never that.
Oh, but is so even if it's propaganda, it came out of his own fucking mouth. So either you are saying that he's just a fucking liar, which he is,
Absolutely,
or
he's
you are
conceded.
trying because
He-
propaganda is not listen, you don't know what propaganda is. Propaganda is when somebody or something is out there and the narrative change and it's not true. But if I say I'm going to do something,
Hey, can I say
you
what he
hear it.
said?
If you hear me say I'm going to do something, it does not mean equal propaganda when you say that I said I was going to do something.
And he applied pressure, and he made it make sense.
But he didn't make it make sense because he didn't get what he wanted. So you the one who said they came up with a deal. A deal would mean that they came to the table,
I
they
see
made
they
some
made a deal
concessions,
tonight. I
but
see
they
they made
didn't
it.
make a deal though. Trump did what he always do. He gave a deadline and then he
I told you
didn't.
to make it make sense.
He made a deadline and then he backed away from the deadline, and that's why they
Nah, he
call him
didn't back away.
Taco. That's why they
He
call him
he
Taco.
showed his strength, and he
He
said, "Don't
didn't,
play
and
with
then he
me."
didn't win nothing, which means he showed that he's a bitch. What are you talking about?
How is it not a win?
It's not a win because he didn't get anything.
And we got
Nigga, when you
another
win,
2
that
weeks
means you get what you wanted.
figure
This
to
is
make
why
them
you
people
talking to
figure it out.
drunks, y'all. This is what
That's why you're
happens when you
talking. You're
fucking
talking drunk shit.
talking. Yes,
I
I'm
can talk
talking
my
to your
drunk shit,
drunk ass. You's a
even if
bitch
I
ass
was drunk.
motherfucking dumb ass nigga. Everybody right
You
now
have
is on
nothing
the
to say at
internet and
war.
they are using the
Have
term
you ever been at war?
taco. Dumb. Yes, I have, you dumb bitch, way before you. It's funny that you asked me about me going to war, but I've already had conversation with you when I told you I've gone to war before you was even old enough to go. The fuck is you talking about? I was in the army. What are you talking about?
Nah, I didn't even think
So
about
I don't know what you asked me that for, dumbass bitch. But do you know? I asked you, do you know
So
what
we know
taco?
it, man. Let's not politic
I
that, right?
asked you, do you know when they're talking about taco, what it means when they refer to Trump as taco? Ask you,
Taco.
yes,
What
taco.
does
T A
what does
C
taco mean?
O. Okay, so that's good. I'm glad that you asking now because you gave some stupid answer. So the answer is the T stands for Trump. The A stands for always. The C stands for chickens. And the O stands for out. Trump
Fuck.
always chicken out. That's when they say that
Man, that would
tacoing
never
again.
go in, that would never go into any political,
Okay,
any
okay.
military
Right?
stance.
Well, but Trump not military,
That's
you dumbass bitch. You just said
no,
political
that would
though. So
never go
let's
into
so
anyone.
show
We
it.
don't even
So here we go,
understand that.
y'all. Look,
Man,
why do
we never
listen? Why
understand that.
listen? Shut the fuck up. I promise you. Because when I kick you off, this time you're not coming back up. Okay. Why do they call Trump taco? Even before, let's take off Trump. Let's put up taco, just the word taco. And there you go. All kinds of articles on Trump. Taco Tuesday. Internet erupts as Trump's announcement of 2 weeks
Had
Iran
those.
ceasefire. They're talking about that he tacoed out. Look, Trump just tacoed away Americans' credibility. Ooh, you know that was 4 hours.
Y'all
That
made up
article
some
came out.
dumb shit.
Listen, 13 hours ago. Why would the world never needed a Taco Tuesday more than now? Because they were saying that they
In
need
real
him to
time,
back out because
we
they
got
don't
our
look.
brothers in there.
So
We
they
got
every
our
time they talk
kids
about
over there.
Taco, they're talking about Trump. But you said that, oh, that's not nothing they do political.
Mm, it
It
ain't
means that
nothing.
Trump, it
We
says
don't
that Trump
represent Taco.
always is back. He's always chickening
What
out.
what
And
does
here we
Taco
go. So
represent?
I'm gonna let you go to sleep. See, because I am getting too old to be fucking with dumb motherfucking niggas all the time. You can't talk about fucking cucumbers. You can't talk about children just doing well. You can't talk about you being a fucking drunk or even bettering yourself. You can't even talk about the
Mm,
military that you've been
I've
in.
never.
And you definitely can't
First
talk
of all,
about political shit because you a fucking dumb ass nigga. And I am getting tired of talking to dumbass niggas all the time. See, I'm okay with joking with you, having fun with you and shit like that for part of the day. But certain things that's serious, I am getting fucking fed up with you. That's why I don't get on the internet as much anymore. And I'm gonna tell you, it's you black men, right? And not every black man is the same. But it's so many of you dumb fucking niggas on this shit. I'm too old. You know what I mean? When I was younger, I didn't even know y'all was this motherfucking dumb. I got a little older, I started noticing, oh, they just miseducated. So I decided, okay, I'll come up and educate. Nigga, I've been talking to you for years and you just as dumb today, if not dumber than you was when you first came over here. You get on other panels and motherfuckers kick you off. You are a fucking embarrassment. I don't even tell people I know you anymore in other spaces when I see you. That's how fucking bad you are. I'm not even talking, this is just for you, Philip. You are a fucking embarrassment. And my children, I don't go through this stress with my fucking children. I be sitting here thinking, God damn, wow, it used to be fun. Everybody used to be cracking jokes. It used to be cool. I had more fun with even a Kevin Samuels and shit. Cause at least you could have a conversation with the nigga and he would be embarrassed, but at least he can admit that he's wrong. And he might be able to even talk about politics a little bit, right? But y'all dumbass niggas today, a whole bunch of fuck niggas who came over here letting a nigga named Anton fuck you in your ass for some money. This message go out to so many of y'all. That's all that nigga had to do is lie to you about you making money. The nigga ain't never making no money. And you bent over so the nigga could fuck you in your ass. You got freaking frat over there. That nigga talking to our young children. And you know what? You niggas with sons, you ain't standing up and trying to prevent that dumbass message from getting to your son's ears. So your son's gonna be a motherfucking dumbass nigga who can't get pussy. Because in case you don't know, women are realizing how fucked up you are. They got dildos that give them dick. Did you know? And it's way better. It's a bunch of fucking dumbass niggas on this bitch. This nigga said he made a deal. And then I'm like, okay, let's go see. Cause see, I knew you ain't see the records these motherfucker Iranians to put out on Trump and Americans, but mostly Trump though. So you don't know. So I knew they didn't make no fucking deal because that man made a whole meme say, nah, we ain't opening shit, son. That's what he said. And so if a man came to you, wanted you to make a deal, and he came and punked you, embarrassed you, and bully you, right from the jump, he never came to you like a man, no respect. You telling me you would make a deal? But even then, they made a deal to talk about it. Even before they shut up, before they stop that straight of Hamas or whatever, right before they blocked that shit, Trump set them motherfucking people up. Like the gangsters that Rooster say he need to be. And now when our gas prices reach $10 a motherfucking gallon, I want you to know that's that gangster shit that y'all thought was gonna work. You see it every day where it's not working for nobody. Our gas prices are up. The food prices is up. Energy bill. This motherfucker about to lock our country up. They have now started mixing some shit that gonna fuck up your car just so you could get gas. And it's not even cheaper because you got a criminal in the White House. And since he's the leader, then all the scammers and criminals gonna work and make their fucking money. For every day this nigga is in office, they gonna milk it. And they know they gonna get away with it. Cause you got a criminal at the top. So imagine you thinking you getting premium motherfucking gasoline because of the price and because it says it. But you getting something even worse than motherfucking regular. And it still costs the same price as premium though. And also fucking up your car. You need to go look at this video from the very fucking beginning. You need to go and watch when I play videos where people say they pumping gas, the gas is dripping out. Drip, 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 drip. But the price of the thing is spinning fast, like as if you really getting gas in your car. People running out of gas and everything. Right after they done pumped gas and filled up their tank. Listen, don't talk to me about we winning and he made a good deal. Because that nigga done made billions of dollars for his family being president. That in itself is illegal. If the nigga lived past the 4 years, he gonna go to jail. He probably gonna get away with it because he gonna be so old, so fucked up, right? Mentally and everything. He probably won't do no jail time, but they should definitely get his motherfucking family and every fucking body in these organizations and these corporations. They need to go after every single one of them. And your dumb ass as a regular person gonna say, that's how American do. Nigga, we talking about it. One of y'all talking about black people. Look what they did to black people. Nigga, if you against the people, look what they did with black people, then you should be against what the fuck they doing. It's like you saying, oh, that's what they do with black people, so let's continue doing it. So we could go to war. My son's is legal age to go to war. And every one of us up here, everybody on this panel has a son and a daughter who's able to go to war. And if not this year, in a couple of years. And you need to think about that. Because see, we can start the war, but that don't mean we get to finish it when we want to, right? We went to war in Afghanistan for 9/11 And we was in that fucking war for 20 years, you bitch ass motherfucking niggas. 20 years. If a war start today and it lasts 20 years, your motherfucking kids gonna be able to join the military and even be able to motherfucking retire out by the time it ends. How long y'all think the Korean War lasted? Motherfucker. We talking about wars that don't end in no year. What war you ever seen us in that lasted just one motherfucking year? Right now, Ukrainian war is still going on. It's at 5 years. Everybody, son and daughter on this bitch will be old enough to go to war in 5 years. King Rooster, you got a son who's about to be graduating in a couple of years, and I think Philly Boy's son is the same fucking age. And if you think that Trump hasn't made it to where motherfuckers now be drafted, then you need to start paying attention to the fucking news, because he is got some shit that requires drafting, because they don't have enough people in the military. Your kid's gonna be going to die for a man who y'all say is good because he's a gangster. They send your fucking kids. I'm not even paying taxes this year. Fuck these niggas. And if you gotta pay taxes and you pay them, that's your choice. But I could have sworn our motherfucking constitutional Supreme Court said they found that we don't have to pay no taxes to no government without no representation, right? I am not paying no motherfucker so he can get his gold ass uh shit that he want in a ballroom, and I'm not paying no $250 trillion for no war, and I'm not paying shit for them to kill motherfuckers. Okay. Oh, y'all, I forgot y'all was muted. I thought I unmuted you though. I can only unmute you, and then you gotta unmute yourself. Let me do it. Rooster, unmute, ask to unmute. I didn't know y'all. I forgot. Put that on. Wait, let me take it off because I did just ask y'all. Okay, y'all gotta unmute yourself. See if you can do it. Okay, let me change the settings. Give me a second. Because y'all, I already asked y'all to unmute yourself. Here we go. Let's change it. Do I go here? Okay, give me a second. There you go. Try it now.
Yep,
You
I heard
okay.
everything you were
So
saying.
do you have a son that's not gonna be 18 in like a couple of years?
Yeah, but
Okay.
that's the way the world has been all the time though.
What?
Like I look at it like this. Okay, my understanding of the United States is of a person that came from a military background of people. Some of my folks fought, some of them made it back, some of them died for the cause, some of them came back and wasn't right. I had
But
an uncle.
but even
Listen.
then, wait, but you know what the wars that they fought was for? That's what you need to know. What is this war
Okay,
for? You don't even have to know what is
okay.
this war for? Do you know?
They doing a whole lot of gangster shit, but the whole thing is
No, I'm
what I
asking
say
though,
about that.
wait, why
I'm
is he going to war? Do you know? I'm asking legit, do you know or not?
No, I don't. Just
Okay,
say
so
I
I
don't
can
know.
tell you.
Just go ahead.
Okay, cool. Because he don't want people to pay attention to the Epstein files. Them people did not do us nothing. Zero. Just like the Venezuelans, right? They didn't do nothing. He went in there, ran up, killed people, and dragged them here. That's that gangster shit. And people, only black men thought that shit was cool. And MAGA, who just was behind him because they were behind him. But
Hold on. The average black man, based on what y'all say on the internet, is living in poverty, living with a female that might not have cable TV. So how the hell the black man got something to do with shit that them white gangsters do? Come on now. You got to.
So
Let's
you
be
so you
serious.
telling me because a black man got an average job living with a female, you said that, right? But I see what you're saying.
No, I'm just
You
saying.
but no, I get it.
But no,
And
no.
you're saying that, wait a minute, you saying that in the country in which they live in, when shit is popping off so bad that depending on their age and their children's age, that they may have to go to war. You want me to explain why they have some responsibility
Okay,
Hold up,
okay.
not
hold up,
But
know?
hold on.
hold
They
up,
might.
hold up,
Oh
hold
man,
up.
fuck.
The military
See
Man,
things
how
are
I'm going on mute.
nah,
Fuck
nah,
that.
nah.
I
You
don't even.
think nah? We've have you seen a military pilot
a military
and
what?
a military pilot,
Uh, we
a
just
pilot?
saw one who damn near
I
dead,
I bet you
right?
won't put.
We
I
saw
bet
a
you. I
military
bet.
pilot. We just get damn here captured. What are you talking about? So you tell me, since you military motherfucker, right? You Marine, when when they got shot down, right? And they left him, right? They left him. And then he had to try to survive, right? For a day or two. What you think was going through his mind? And let me ask you, I heard Trump say something. It sounded like he was like he didn't want to get other people killed trying to save one man, but Marines, Army, and everybody say they don't leave nobody. You got men who ain't never served in the military in control of the
Now, what
military
they
right
actually
now.
said, what Trump actually said was they gonna go chase down the reporter who
You would
who
never,
reported.
you would never, ever in your life punish a military personnel.
This some bullshit you
So
doing. Every time
I'm
I'm saying something, you letting
I muted
these
him.
niggas say something. No, he wasn't
Go
muted.
ahead.
Look, I'm musically inclined. I see the cadence. I can see the shit. Every time I say something, you let this nigga say something
Muted
behind me.
him. Go
Tom,
ahead.
stop it.
I
This
muted
is
him.
the very reason why black bitches and niggas be getting fucked up because somebody in the street see the
You're a
cadence.
civilian for a reason.
Damn,
This
he's
is what I'm
still
saying. I can
I
see the
muted him and
cadence.
you
I
still
can see
talking
the
about it.
patterns, and look, I can see the patterns of what's going on.
Can you finish
So that's
telling
why
me
when
what Trump said? Cause
no,
you gonna
stop beating to the pattern of what you're doing. Change the tune because every time I'm saying something, you
I
immediately
muted
let that nigga.
him.
Man,
Oh,
listen
Lord.
to something. No, it ain't about what he doing. You allowing him to do it,
What
and I
you
see
mean?
it
How can
every
I
time.
allow him? As soon as he started
I
talking, I
intentionally
muted
was
him.
saying something. Hold on, I was
I
intentionally saying something just to see if he'll pop up
I
immediately
know,
after I say it.
and
Man,
he did.
stop.
And then I
No,
muted
okay,
him though. And now
okay,
you
let him
dragging
talk
me.
then. Let him talk.
Yeah.
See, that's
Wait,
why. That,
no, listen, no, I need
that's
you
why
to
I
tell
don't be
me.
dealing with folks in real
No,
life though,
you was
because I
about to
can see
say
their
something.
patterns.
You was
I can
about
see
to
the
say
patterns in
with
human
Trump.
beings,
Oh
especially
my
black human
God.
beings.
You was about to say what Trump said. You said, well, what he actually said was, and then you was about to tell us. As if
Yeah.
you think you the only one who heard what the nigga
Let me
said.
say it because he don't want me to say it because you muted me. Trump said it's over. We
What's
gonna
over?
end the whole. We gonna end the whole population. Fact.
Oh
Yeah.
man, that's
And that's what he
bluff.
said. And you made it seem like he made a deal, though. Does that sound like he made a deal?
Donald Trump bluffing.
He done tacoed out already. He done put another new date on it. Bomb
It
Zipper.
is. It is
He
that.
done
It is.
tacoed.
It is that.
He ain't about to blow Iran up. He bluffing, man.
The thing is, the man, you know what had people worried? Because the man is so fucking crazy,
Right.
right? And he has nobody. He's fired everybody who even was like, nah, we shouldn't do this, we shouldn't do that. So everybody who's in charge of the military now, Philly boy, is motherfuckers who ain't never served. Not a dick. And if they did serve, they was never at no high ranking at all. Trump
Right.
ain't never served, so what the fuck he know, Philly?
Yeah, he's a draft dodger. Yeah.
So a man who, and then he embarrasses, he don't like military people. First he said the ones he don't like the ones who got caught, and then he said the ones who didn't figure out how to dodge was stupid. Like it's many things he said about military people. No
Yep.
ass gonna come up here making it seem like, oh yeah, he made a deal. He
Yeah, ain't
made
that dude
a
a Marine? Is that dude a Marine or
yeah. Philly is a
yeah,
Marine.
he don't give a fuck about you.
No.
He already just showed that. He don't care about nobody that fought for the country. Well,
No, he don't care about nothing. But he was trying to jump up in sequence after I say anything. Look, some of my folks been in the MEP Center on posters and shit. Some of my folks, close relatives, I'm talking about like blood folks, Iraq veterans. I had an uncle come home walking with that fucking imaginary military rifle, nigga. Throw a book down and you might have a problem in the goddamn whole community. You know how
right.
you throw a book down flat, real PTSD shit, beat your ass down or hit the deck type shit. This old war shit. So when I hear a person like Philly boy, nigga, you was just over there. And if you was a vet, you was over there a pirate, stealing Rolexes and getting drunk, nigga, getting fucked up. I know it.
Correct.
Man,
I thought he said he got out when the war kicked off or some shit. But I
Oh
might be
man, that
man.
mistaken.
nigga come with a different story every fucking time. Man, this nigga is a gardener. He's a property owner. He lost his family and everything. Nigga, you just don't want to do shit. Use a fucking a dirt bag. That's all. And then every time, don't talk when I'm talking, nigga, cause we are not the same people, bro. I don't even align myself with folks like you in real life, nigga.
Yeah, but you the one who mentioned that we like gangsters and this shit is good.
No,
So
but
if you was
America
another
been doing
country,
gangster
you know,
shit.
other countries got a right to run their country the way they want. On they
Yeah, yes
saw
they do.
if they have oil, then the only thing we can do is make a deal and buy it from them. We don't get to go
No,
and be no
America like
gangster and
stealing.
steal their shit.
Americans like stealing shit.
No,
America
listen,
like the bruh.
no, listen. I get it. Y'all don't know about history for real. Y'all make it up. You're not. You're not telling the truth the whole way, but you're not lying the whole way neither, right? So when you say America's like stealing shit, even when slavery was in, they bought their slaves. They did not steal them. But y'all don't act like you
Hold
know
on
that.
now. But it
Well,
was
those were
always
Europeans,
somebody.
Mom.
Hold on.
Right, but see,
British
that's
people.
who
It
we
was
talking about,
always
because he talking
somebody.
about them white men. That's what
Hold
he
on.
was saying
It
earlier.
mid bomb.
He
It was
he
always
referencing the
somebody.
white men as the only Americans. That's what they do.
But that's what I'm
And
saying.
they remember,
You
if we talk
saying,
about the real Americans, then and we talk about the ones who didn't steal shit, probably got it stolen from them.
man,
Then what
Americans been
people are
stealing shit
those?
from
Everybody
jump.
up here who know history, that's gonna be
Right.
some
Majority
Native
of the people that
Americans,
came
right?
over here
They're gonna
on
be
the Nina and the Pinta and the Santa Maria was goddamn thieves and downtrodden folks. They was trying to get their ass away from over there from there. So they gave them
yes,
an option.
yeah. They ran from there and got here